good, everybody? What's good? What's good? How everybody feeling out there? Hope everybody enjoying their day. I'm doing an open panel. I'm gonna talk about I'm gonna do something different on my channel. I usually don't talk about sports on this channel, but I've been watching boxing for years, and a fight came on last night that I wanted to talk about, for a little bit, just to switch it up on my channel. I talk about exposing the matrix a lot. I expose a lot of puppets. I expose the system. I've been exposing a lot of different things throughout the years on this particular channel, or my first channel. So I feel like it's time for me to switch up just a little bit. But then we're gonna get back into that stuff. Ain't nothing wrong with switching it up every now and then. But let me get into some music real quick. Hopefully it doesn't borg out this time. So hopefully the music plays without borging out. So let's get into it though. All of my niggas just got club on smash. Matter of fact, it is borging out, so I don't think. Damn, man. I don't know why I keep doing that. What's up, Summer? What's good with you? If you want to come up, Summer, come on up and rock out with me for a little bit. But damn, the music, I don't think it's gonna play. It keeps borging out. I don't know why I keep doing that, but I think I'm gonna have to. Let me exit out of this real quick. But yeah, to anybody that watched that damn fight last night, I never seen somebody take a knee. Hold on, let me see. Let me go to Google real quick. This guy, I don't know if anybody heard about Gervonta Davis. I'm a boxing fan. I've been watching boxing for years, right? I've been watching boxing for a very long time. It's all good. You can come up whenever you're free. But yeah, I've been watching boxing for years, right? And I never seen somebody take a damn knee in the middle of a fight and not get counted, not get the 10 count. So that was kind of odd to me. This guy got his ass kicked. Gervonta Davis got his ass whooped last night, man. Hold on. I never seen somebody take a damn knee in boxing. I've been watching boxing for a very long time. Like right here. He should have got the 10 count, man. I put money on this damn fight too. I was sick to my damn stomach. Hold on, let me go back. Try to find a better picture real quick. Yeah, dude took a knee right here. I never seen somebody take a knee and not get a 10 count. Never. I never seen that happen. Because I'm always rooting for the underdog. Like I've been watching boxing for almost 10 years, a long time, and I just never seen. This dude's a damn hype job. Dude got his ass whooped, man, for the whole 10 rounds. Like, what's his name? Lamont Roach put on a show, man. He put on an extravaganza. His defense was impeccable. Holding the phone, catching shots on the arm, coming back with sharp counters. And then he hit Gervonta Davis with a couple of jabs. He got put down from a fucking. It was a flash knockdown, but the damn jab was so fast. It was like a pistol from Lamont Roach, and he got put down. He took a knee because I felt like I said it's a flash knockdown. I feel like he might have got hit in his eye so goddamn fast. He might have lost his train of thought. He might have lost his vision. So he's like, hold on, let me take a knee real quick. But then the nigga ran to the corner to get his face wiped off by the corner, man, with a towel. He said it was grease in his eye. It was very odd, man. That's what I'm saying. This shit's fixed and rigged like a motherfucker, man. That's what I'm saying. I never repeat that one more time. I never seen somebody take a knee in the middle of a fight without getting the 10 count. The ref started the 10 count. He got to like 3 seconds. After that, he stopped the count. It's like somebody in the fucking crowd, one of them boxing megalodons, said, "Hey man, don't even count me here." I'm like, man, God, it was bizarre, man. That's why I hate to put money on sports. I hate to gamble. What's good? What's good? What's good? Can you hear me, Roy? Can y'all hear me? Make sure I'm not borging. I'm not borging out, right? I tried playing music, but it keeps borging out, so I don't know what's up with it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to play music somewhere else. I'm trying to think, how do I get the YouTube Studio? Not YouTube Studio. Damn. But you can play music off of. That's crazy. I'm trying to think of a way I can play music without YouTube because this shit keep borging out, man. But yeah, I just wanted to touch on this topic real quick, on this subject real quick, because I love boxing. I love everything about boxing. I love the sweet science of boxing. Just to see somebody like this guy right here take a fucking knee in the middle of a fight and not get the 10 count is baloney, man. It's malarkey. It's bullshit. What's up, V Note? What's good, bro? My nigga Minds, what's good, Minds? What's good, my nigga? Salutes to everybody, man. Big salutes. Big shout out to everybody, man. Hey, Vino, I think I seen you over there on a Smokes panel. I think I seen you on Smokes channel before. So it's salute to you. Shout out to you, bro. Yeah, Tank got Tank lost that. Hey, come up here real quick, Vino, bro. Nah, man, Tank lost that fight, bro. Dude, if you look, bro, I've been watching boxing for years, man. Like I said, I usually don't talk about boxing on my channel, man. I usually don't talk about boxing like that on here. But this fight right here in particular, I don't seen many of fights over the years, and I've never talked about him on my YouTube because I just, but he lost, bro. Fair and square, man. He lost. And he got his ass whooped, bro. He got beat up, bro. All fight.
He got beat up the whole. I don't know, man. I had it 4-6 going into the 7th.
Nah, bro, I got it 7-5 Lamont Roach because Tank didn't do enough. You gotta think Tank, he's used to being the aggressor. He's used to coming forward. But Roach was coming forward. He had Tank fighting on the back foot. And then he was catching shots. He was holding the phone, catching shots, and then catching the Tank with counter punches, bro. And then Tank got dropped. Tank got dropped in the foot. It was 6th round.
Nah, that wasn't no drop, man.
Bro,
he took the knee.
He took the knee, bro. He got dropped from a jab. I went back and watched the fight.
Nah, man. He got something in his eye. He got some grease in his eye. You don't believe it?
You believe that?
Nah, but I don't think that he should have took a knee. That was girlish. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why he took the knee because of that. You know what I'm saying? Because fighters have been through way more shit than that to take a knee. But, you know what I'm saying? That was gay, but I don't think it's because of no punch, though.
Nah, I'm gonna have to pull up the video real quick, bro.
I pull it up because I seen him throw it, but I ain't think he got touched like that.
Man, he got dropped from a jab, bro. It was a jab.
He got dropped from the jab.
From the jab, bro. Dude hit him in his eye. It was a flash knockdown where he really wasn't hurt like that. But it was just he got hit. He got hit in a certain place. He couldn't take it. He went. Let me take a knee real quick. It's kind of like a sparring match. You get dropped in sparring. You're gonna. I thought he felt like he was in sparring. He felt like he could take a knee. Ref was in the ring. Let me pull up the video real quick. How long you been watching boxing, bro?
I've been watching boxing for forever.
Yeah, me too, bro. I usually don't even talk about that shit on this channel, but I'm gonna go shot.
But you really like a real boxing doing this. Okay, you really do this with the boxing.
I really like boxing, bro. I really do it, bro.
Okay. Yeah, when I seen it, everybody basically saying that Tank died, man. But I kind of look at it like, Lamont didn't. I mean, he pressed the issue. He threw more punches, but he didn't land more. He didn't land more power shots.
He did outland. Outland Gervonta by 100 punches.
Nah, not landed. Now thrown. He outthrown him, but I don't think he outlanded him. He only outlanded him on the jabs.
There they go right there. There go the jab.
Hold on. Bring it back. That little jab, his head didn't even move.
He hit him with a jab, and
his head didn't even move.
Bro, he blocked the first jab. He caught the first jab with his right hand, and then Lamont threw the jab again and caught him flush, bro. And he took a knee. Look, watch it one more time. That jab landed. The first jab.
That jab, his head didn't even move.
Bro, he caught
his head didn't even snap back or nothing.
But you gotta think, if somebody's throwing out a pistol like jab, and it's so fast and it's
he said a pistol.
Bro, I watched boxing, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Dude, Lamont was sharp, bro. That nigga was sharp. That jab was so goddamn quick.
All right, so what you feel about this? Lamont fought his best fight, and Tank Davis fought his worst fight.
You can say that. I feel like
So is this Lamont's peak, or will he get better from this fight going against other fighters, or is this his peak?
He's gonna get better because his confidence is gonna go up, because he knows deep down inside he won that fight fair and square. He know he was robbed. So going into his next fight, he's really he's a 130 pounder. He's not even a 135 pounder. He wasn't even in his weight class, and he can't. They brought him up in weight. And he did this to a natural 135 pounder like Tank. So that's even more embarrassing.
He looked natural bigger than Tank. Like his legs was bigger, his back was bigger than Tank. He looked naturally bigger than Tank.
His frame is bigger than Tank's. I feel sorry for anybody that bet against Roach, man. I bet money on Roach for a decision, bro, and I lost. I was mad. I was sick, bro. I was disgusted. I know I've been watching boxing for years, bro. I've been watching Lamont Roach for a very long time, bro. I watch him when he fight over there on Pro Box TV, man. So
What's his record?
Huh?
What's his record?
He's 17-1. Let me pull up his record real quick. Hold on. I think he's 17-1.
Yeah, but I don't think Gervonta Davis really kind of got hit him like that because they're from the same area. They know the same people. He kind of got a certain respect for him. So I don't think that he really just tried to power drive him like that.
Nah, it's a fight, bro. If me and you cool, we homies, but we getting paid. We professional fighters, and we professional prize fighters. Oh, that shit, right. Bro. You trying to take my head off? I'm trying to take your head off. Matter of fact, he's 25.
Nah, that's real. That's real. Because they was throwing in there on everything. That was a good fight. I ain't seen a good fight in a while.
That's what's up, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I feel like he won, bro. I mean, I don't feel like I know for a fact from me watching it and me knowing boxing, bro. Me knowing the sweet class, he was landing the more efficient shots. But he rocked Tank 4 or 5 times. He had Tank on Bambi legs.
Yeah, he did look like he was gonna sleep Tank a couple of times, but he caught him just like you say with them counters with that left. He did look like he was gonna rock him. I ain't gonna fret. What was the total landings?
That's what I'm saying. I had to get up here and talk about.
What was the total landings?
Let me pull up the punch stats real quick. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Because I thought that old dude was throwing it, but he really wasn't connecting.
Let me pull it up real quick.
Yeah, man. I also got another little channel, man. I'll be going live on and be presenting my little Indian information on that channel called Strictly Ghetto, with a book of Strictly Ghetto Indian. So I don't know if you know about that.
Let me give you a wrench, bro. Yeah, with the whole us being indigenous. Yeah.
Okay.
I used to make a lot of videos talking about this, but yeah, for sure, we indigenous for sure, man. That's one thing that I do know with this whole out of Africa shit, bro. That's just malarkey, man. That's just preposterous, bro. I'll be going over to them Pan African.
Yeah, I was saying you going over there getting that truth, because I didn't got that true story too a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? But I like true story because he seemed like he educated me. Some of his bills he be having on that Black History be kind of cool. But the nigga just think he know fucking everything. Nigga, I'm like, nigga, you don't fucking know everything. Nigga, chill out. But I seen y'all getting into it though.
You see me over there getting into it with that nigga?
Yeah. The nigga was like, what the nigga said. The nigga brought the rice in the hair and shit. The nigga niggas had suitcases and shit.
You was there when he said that shit?
Yeah, that nigga tried to run that same shit about me. Like, basically, he just told me because I was telling him about the Black Seminoles. Like, nah, nigga, we been out here. And nigga was like, nigga basically told me to pick a slave ad of the runaway slaves, and that was my people or the slave ass where they were selling them. Like, yeah, you just got to pick one of them. Like, nigga, stop it.
Yeah, bro. That's what I was like, bro. When he conveyed that to me, that Africans brought rice and okra in their ass, and they was able to bring personal belongings on the bottom of his ship. I said, bro, that's frivolous. I said, yeah, bro, that's preposterous, bro. I said that don't even make sense. I said, think about that logic. I said, if we go invade a country right now, me and you put together a coalition, and we went to go invade a neighborhood, so called. You think we're gonna let people go home and get TVs and radios and groceries and shit out the refrigerator? Hell no. You get your ass on this ship, you ain't going to get nothing.
Yeah, it's crazy, man, because I really just don't see people being chained up on the boat at the bottom. You know, niggas be getting uncomfortable in the bed if they lay down too long. But 3 months?
Yeah, bro. That's
3 months, and at the bottom of the boat, this is back then when the boats was terrible in the ocean, going back and forth. Like, man, ain't no way.
Yeah, that's preposterous, bro. That shit, it just don't make sense, bro. I was like, look, bro, like when I was a kid, we left Mississippi and moved to the Midwest. Me, my mom, my dad, and like my 5 brothers. We moved in a Firebird, a 2-door coupe. 7 niggas in a coupe, bro. We moved from Mississippi, bro. That was an 8-hour drive, nigga. That drive was harsh. That's for that long ass drive and that little ass car. Just imagine being turned up on a boat for weeks.
Right, man. Look at that. I mean, come on, man. This is. And then they want niggas to expect that, okay, these are the people that populated America with black people. Like, come on, stop.
Yeah, bro, it's nonsense, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody automatically insinuates just because you have more melanin in them that you automatically have ties to Africa, man. That's what me and Damo. I asked Damo. I don't know if you heard of that nigga. He be over there on Q Butters panel too. I said, bro, what's the etymological meanings for black? He said, yeah. He said it means pale. I said, okay, then it means you calling yourself a pale man. I said, then again, I said, can you pinpoint the tribe that you come from in Africa? No. And then I said, then again, bro, if you do have lineage to Africa, how come you're not still practicing that same cultural background to this day? You got all these other people from different ethnic backgrounds that move here and they still practice the same cultural background, right? So if you African, how come you don't still practice that same cultural heritage? He couldn't give me an answer, a valid answer.
Yeah, Damo, yeah, they all kind of got the same angle, and they all kind of really push the same thing, but it's like you say, they can't really connect the Africa to us. But they just kind of dance around the, you know what I'm saying, like the African descent and all the little other stuff that's supposedly connected to us.
I'm gonna pull it up right now. It just saying don't make sense, bro. African American slave trade, man. Like they actually, like back when I was younger, bro, I actually believed that whole narrative, like back when I was in school. But like once you start educating yourself, man, and doing your due diligence, you find out this shit's trash, man. Look at this shit. They got a bunch of paintings and shit. Look at a bunch of paintings, man. And plus, they can't show not one preserved slave ship, man.
Yeah, that's wicked. I thought that was kind of crazy for them to be pushing that Clotilda ship. And they talking about they found it in the bottom of a river. And it ain't even no big little, it's like a small little ship. I'm like, damn, is this the latest ship?
Right.
And like you say, man, where's the evidence of it? It just ain't enough historic evidence for this historic story.
Right, none at all. Hey, what's good, Bronze? What's up, Trish? What's good, my nigga Woke? We got Woke in the building. What's good, nigga? Yeah, you right, bro. It's not enough. So I'm saying I don't know nothing about no Africa, bro. You know, and a lot of other people from different ethnic backgrounds. I be in these YouTube streets, bro, and a lot of other people, they automatically assume that I have African heritage or African DNA. And I'm like, no, man, like we always been here, man. Like if you can't see past the fallacies that was told to us, man, I just feel like if you still holding on to that out of Africa shit, man, you still holding on to that indoctrination that was propagated in school, that they told us in school, bro.
Yeah, I think that's why it's kind of so hard for us to kind of get past it, because you know what I'm saying? I was thinking the same thing for sure for a long time until niggas start. I mean, you know, when niggas had questions, but as far as like doing deep dives and doing your own I wouldn't say investigation, but doing your own little research and due diligence in certain little areas, it's like you start finding out stuff and it just don't add up to the main narrative. And I was also reading that do some of these wars that the agent of intelligence with the army, these niggas be coming up with propaganda to lie to the country. I mean, you know what I'm saying, a lot to the public, so the public really don't know what's going on. So they been doing this with social media. Well, back then in the 1800s with the newspaper, that was the social media, and it's still going on now.
Right. Yeah, it's all propaganda, man. It's all government propaganda. Via the FBI and Operation COINTELPRO, when they said they didn't want a black messiah, Ray coming about the ghetto and shit like that. Yes, all, and they give us, they produce these agents, man. Like every so-called black leader, they all been agents, bro, to lead us astray, man. You know, they all taking us to Africa mentally. They ain't putting us on the ship like they so-called did and brought us here. They taking us there on the ship mentally, right? They say, oh, y'all niggas from Africa, y'all African American. So they putting us somewhere else mentally, bro. And that's some diabolical, atrocious shit, man.
Yeah, man, the white people back then was different. They definitely ain't the white people of today. They definitely not. No white boys back in the 1817s was a whole different animal, man, for real.
Right. But you got people from all different ethnic backgrounds working in synergy together to keep these lives going, man. You got white, you got more of our own people that did this shit, bro. Niggas look just like me and you that kept this lie going. I ain't know nothing about being African American until who? Jesse Jackson, until what they said, the late 80s. They let you know. This is one thing I always say. White people been white people all this time. We the only so-called nationality of people they've been swapping our names out. They swap our names out every 30, 40 years, man. Like
That's real. That's real. And then when niggas try to align themselves with those names that was in the past, niggas like, oh, you wrong, you pseudo. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to downgrade what was already documented.
Right. Like right now, like they got everybody like this. I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and say this real quick, man. You might not agree with me. Somebody listening might not agree. I feel like these titles like black, Indian, white, Asian, those are all nomenclature titles. So I can say like we indigenous, and like that's what I like to say. We just indigenous, man. Like we just a group of people that been here for the longest, ancient. Just like when you go to Australia, you see those Asiatics over there. They've been there for 40,000 years. I forgot the name of those people. They called the Sun people or something. And you got people in the Pacifics that are dark complected. You got people in South America that are dark complected. You got people in Canada that are indigenous, that are dark complected, that have been there for the longest, man. So it's the same thing here. My brother said that a long time ago to me. He said, bro, when you go everywhere else across this globe, across this realm, whatever you want to call it, so-called black people know they from that geographical landmass. They said we the only ones here that think we from somewhere else. A nigga woke. He said, look, hey, look what woke. Look at Woke put in the
What's up, Woke? I fuck with Woke though. Woke a real nigga. He be. You know, like one thing that I do like about them niggas that be challenging us. You know what I'm saying? They really kind of make us, you know, try to get the truth out. So, you know what I'm saying? I respect that because they do challenge us to not just say anything, but to try to kind of make it make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what it's all about, man. You know, steel sharpen steel. Come up here and fuck with me for a little minute. Woke, that's my nigga, man. He a real one for sure, man. You know, if it's not lining up, if it's pseudo, he gonna call it out every time, man. Have you been up on the panel over there before? We're on Smoke's panel, man. I don't think I seen you up there before.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know what I'm saying? I'll be on there for sure. I ain't tapped in a cool little minute because I've been trying to, build up my little channel and stuff. And, shit, them niggas be going live for 48 hours and 2 days, you know what I'm saying? So I'll be trying to get in my little time that I can get in and try to get out my little info and shit.
All right, cool. Put your channel, type something in the chat. I'm gonna give you a ranch and I'm gonna sub up to your channel, bro.
All right, yeah, appreciate it, definitely.
Anytime, man. When did you find out? Did you always know that you was indigenous to this geographical landmass, or did it take for you to go do research to find out like what happened with that, man?
Well, my peoples always used to tell me, you know what I'm saying, about the Black Seminoles, that we Seminole, you know what I'm saying? But so like it's kind of weird out here because the Blacks and the Indians, before we came out here, niggas was super tight. Niggas was connected. Niggas was connected. Now once we got out here, and certain chiefs had got appointed, and they want to start living that American life, then but then the niggas been on the chopping block. So the Blacks and the Indians, we really ain't been like. It's some Indians that super tight with us, it's some that don't really fuck with us. So it's kind of split. So niggas really don't fuck with the Indians like that down here, but they standing on that they Seminole. You know what I'm saying? So when I was growing up, yeah, my grandpa used to tell me about Negro Abraham and stuff like that. But I used to think about it because it's like, damn, this shit sound crazy with the shit that I'm learning in school. Because it's like, okay, all the Black people are slaves. Any Black person that came over here is slave. But then I never did really do a deep dive into our history. You know what I'm saying? I just know that, okay, my peoples is down there in Seminole County. We down there at all the little Black towns within that county where they say that the Black Seminoles is at. My peoples got the same names as the bands and all the historic people. Like, these are my peoples. So it's like I never did really just do a deep dive into exactly what happened to us. It was just said to us that we Seminoles, but we Black.
Yeah, Black Seminoles here, man.
You know what I'm saying? So a nigga, so once I started coming to the internet and kind of saying niggas are saying how niggas was doing videos about the Black Seminoles and the Black Negro Abraham and saying certain stuff about the family. Now, some of the old heads in the family ain't agreeing with a lot of that stuff that they putting out. You know what I'm saying? They kind of mad at the authors, niggas, and came out with books and saying that, like John Horse. I don't know if you know John Horse, but John Horse lineage, as far as one of his great nieces, she ain't feeling the fact that that they saying that niggas was Gullah Geechees and all this type of stuff they putting in the books, and it's a pushback. So it's kind of crazy as far as like the history, as far as like, all right, so niggas just kind of just putting information out there of our own people in history is other people putting it out there. So then once I'm like, okay, let me start looking into the books myself. Let me start trying to find out what's up with the family, because my grandpa getting a little older now, and he be wanting me to kind of look at stuff on the internet to try to connect it and shit like that. So then when I started seeing niggas was talking about Black Seminole, I mean not Black Seminoles, but the Black Indigenous within the YouTube, but then niggas was kind of going at it. That's when I started kind of tapping in. Because first I started tapping in on Not a Coincidence. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know about Smoke Channel, you know what I'm saying? But I thought Not a Coincidence was True Story when I first tapped in. But then I seen that they was kind of going at Black Indians, and I guess they was calling them elbows and shit like that. So I'm like, well, shit, let me go on and just say my little 2 cents and say where I'm coming from. So then when I hit the link, niggas was like super aggressive. Niggas was like wanted to debate. Niggas want me to show sources and shit. So that's why I'm at the point now, like, man, let me go on and, you know what I'm saying? Let me go on and show my information to kind of prove exactly what the nigga was already hearing when I was young. But definitely gone and prove it now to these niggas because these niggas think they fucking know everything about this shit.
Right. And then that's what I'm saying. That's what I was conveying the true story. And I said, bro, that makes you a hypocrite because y'all talk all this anti-white man shit, but then go to the white man for answers and for sources and stuff like that. It's like, man, like why would they give you? Why would us even if let's just say hypothetically, if the white man did tell you your story and where you came from, if you were a prisoner of war, why would he even tell you the goddamn truth? If that was the case, why would somebody even tell you the truth? If I took you a prisoner of war right now, and then 400 years later, supposedly, you think I'm going to tell you the truth? Hell no. It's all lies, bro.
All right, so my little theory, that I have is that, if they did bring some black people over here, these niggas is really coming from Central America or South America. What you think about that?
You saying like people being like just coming here? Like you saying people being brought here like for slavery or just?
No, I'm saying if the white boys did bring some niggas, my bad. If the white boys did bring some niggas over here, that there was some niggas that they already had picked up from America. But they don't want the world to know that they picking up niggas from America because that's their whole little scheme on getting their money. They don't want to let the world know where they getting the gold from. You know what I'm saying? So everybody can just start running over here and just start doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? As far as with the people, because at that time, a black person, so-called, was like diamonds or gold or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I feel like when they talk about like the transatlantic slave trade, the people just coming here in general, I feel like that was just people just moving around. Just like now, like people coming here for better opportunities, supposedly migration. I feel like this shit been going on around. People been moving all throughout this whole realm or world, whatever you want to call it, man. And I just feel like some people might have been brought here as indentured servants. Some people might have been brought here as prisoners of war. But on a micro scale, I mean on a macro scale, on a grand scale, like the way they present it, nah, I don't think so, man. I just feel like people were just moving around. I feel like they took that migration, immigration, and flipped it into a slave narrative, just like you see migration going on now. Who's to say 200 years later they can say, hey man, these people, we brought these slaves over here back in 2025. But in all reality, they came here via migration and immigration, right?
Right. And it kind of seemed like that because when you kind of look at the history, they try to say that there were certain companies that was over as far as bringing people over here. But then I guess when you kind of look at the history, it seemed like that they was employing people for work. You know what I'm saying? That these was like workforces. You know what I'm saying? Like when you can go somewhere, basically go get a job and shit. Like these niggas got a whole bunch of workers, like the beginning of workforce or some shit.
Right. That's what you're saying.
But then it's like, they say they so-called bring 12 million niggas over here on boats. But then when I look at the movie Roots and I see how they captured the nigga, I say, damn, they captured 12 million niggas like that. That shit don't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? Run a nigga down, have to tie a nigga up and all type. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's physically impossible, bro.
Like,
Plus,
come on, man.
Let's just say hypothetically, if they did that today, let's just say if they came to round up niggas to take niggas back to Africa by the millions in droves, that would take a long period of time, and that's just physically impossible, man. I just don't see that, especially back in the so-called 1700s, man. Nah, man, it's just not logic, man. It just don't make sense.
I mean, the only way that it can make sense is if they saying that Africa was a prison state. Where they had a whole bunch of prisoners, they can just go over there and just go ship some niggas out because these niggas is locked up, they can't get away, and
plus you can just tell like we're not the same as Africans, man. My twin brother used to be married to this African chick, and she told me verbatim out of her own mouth that y'all not African, man. We're just not the same. we're just not the same. You could just look at us and tell we're not the same, man. If somebody's saying that we're one and the same with Africans, they're a damn lie. I'm not taking away from the fact somebody might have some African ancestry. Niggas
Right.
might. I think it's a few. But when they collectivize it and say is 40, how many so-called black people here? 40 million. When they collectivize and say all 40 million of y'all niggas got African lineage or African heritage, that's just not computing. That don't make sense, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you say, ain't no offense to Africa. You know what I'm saying? I got homies that's African, but them niggas look African. Them niggas got African names. Them niggas do African shit. Them niggas be going back to Africa. They really connected to Africa.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas ain't connected to Africa, like for real. A lot of niggas shit gonna go back to the South.
Right. That's where my heritage comes from the South, bro. I was born in Jackson, Mississippi, man. That's where all my family comes from. Mississippi, Louisiana, and I think Alabama. But majority of Louisiana, Mississippi, man. That's why I say all the time, like back when I was a adolescent, my parents wasn't making trips and plans to go to Africa. They was making plans to go back to Mississippi. They never talked about Africa when I was a kid, man. It was always getting back to Mississippi, man. So I feel like wherever you born at, wherever you at this point in time, that's where you from. It's just they came up with a genius idea. Say, hey, we're gonna tell these niggas they from Africa, man. Go ahead. They from over there. We're gonna put this shit in all the school curriculum. We're gonna make movies about this shit. We're gonna use it for propaganda. We're gonna spend millions of dollars and come out with movies like Roots and 12 Years a Slave. And make these niggas. We're gonna fuck them up mentally, psychologically. Psychological warfare, bro. Then again, like I say all the time, what does it mean to put a root on somebody? It means to put them under a spell. So what they did to people with that movie Roots, put niggas under a spell, man.
Yeah, man, this is yeah, man. The more I've been doing my little reading and kind of digging into these books, and also looking at, I guess you would call it primary sources from people that was there at certain things and was writing about it. Yeah, the history is definitely tainted. The history is definitely tainted, man.
Right. That's from facts. She said facts at our dinner table growing up. We never heard of Africa except for the syndicated fake school books. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I didn't know nothing about being African American until I went to school, man.
So what you think about whenever they take this angle when they say that we the blacks that was over here for longer than everybody else, even though that they brought us over here, but we over here longer than everybody else, so we basically lost the culture.
We lost the culture of being African.
Yeah,
that still don't make sense because you can have a person migrate here from Japan, China, South Korea, Cambodia, well, a country over there. You can have a person come from Sydney, Australia, and they're still gonna practice the same culture. They're still gonna have that same culture. It's genetics, man. So you're still gonna be doing the same shit that your ancestors was doing or your forefathers was doing, man. It's genetic. It's genetics.
Yeah, that's real, huh? Because shit, them niggas do say that the Asians and I guess the China people, was over here for a while too, and them niggas still doing Chinese shit for real.
Right. It's kind of like having muscle memory, man. It's just encoded it in certain different people that come from different ethnic backgrounds, man. So that's why I said like somebody that come from Japan, somebody that come from Mongolia, they still gonna be doing the same shit. Just like the Native Americans that are here. They still practice the same cultural celebrations they've been doing for thousands of years, man. Just like with us, we've been doing the same things for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. A lot of the things that we do are emulated. Other people from different ethnic backgrounds copy the way we talk, walk, copy the way we dance. I feel like we have a major influence across the world, man. If somebody say that we don't, they're a goddamn lie. That's one thing I can say, man.
So what? All right. So what you think about this angle? Because I see that they trying to take this angle now. You know, since we done brought the documentation, and we done brought other little sources that can verify what we're talking about. What you think about that angle now, as far as the DNA angle? You know that they bringing up
You said like far as like say that one more time, bro. I ain't catch that.
as far as like what I'm saying, as far as like the other side, the Pan Africans and stuff. Uh, since we done already proved with documentations and paperwork, you know what I'm saying, that we was already over here. Now they angle now, what I'm saying, I'm seeing that they trying to kind of get established to say that we really wasn't from here. It's the DNA angle. What you think about that?
I think it's all bullshit because if you taking a DNA test, you gotta think who you getting that DNA test from. You getting it from them. You getting it from the same. You getting it from a slave master. You getting it from the status quo. So of course they're gonna put you back over there in Africa because it's their shit. Why? Like I said, why 400 years later, 500 years later, why would they why would they start telling you the truth? Even with like some of this this is no shoot towards you. Even with some of this Aboriginal shit, I feel like a lot of that information, like with Dane Calloway, that he was telling on his channel, like Dane Calloway's controlled our position. That's one thing I do know. Man. A lot of these people are put in positions, man, to like tell lies. But other than that, like far as like DNA, man, that's bullshit because it's them. You going through them to get your DNA.
They say that the science. They say that the science is unbiased.
You say one more time.
So they say that the science is unbiased.
They say the science is unbiased, but who's the science is their science. You sending your DNA, your samples off to their labs. So of course they're gonna the game's already rigged. I seen a video of this Native American. I don't know if it was a Native American or somebody else. They said they sent off DNA samples to get tested to show who they are. They said they had the same DNA as an iguana. I said that's
because they had the same what?
They said they had the same DNA as an iguana, bro. A fucking iguana, man. I swear, bro. I was like, yeah, because it's them. They telling you, yeah, man, it's bullshit. I would never go through them to try to prove who I am, man. If you know who you are, you know who you are, man. You shouldn't have to go get a DNA test, or you shouldn't have to, spew it out every day, all day. I know we indigenous here. That's one thing I do know. If I don't know it all, that's one thing I do know, man. It's just common sense.
How far do we got to go back as far as just knowing personally the family? How far do we got to go back in time to say that we indigenous? To say, okay, my great, I know my great grandpa, you know what I'm saying? You can kind of go back to a certain time with it, but
I can't go back that far, bro. I can't go back that far. It's all about me looking around and seeing what's going on now. I can come up with my own hypothesis and just figure it out. Like, yeah, we from here, man. Like, I have no ties. That's just common sense, bro. Like, I can just look and tell, like, hey, I don't look the same as an African. I can look.
But we gotta have. But do you think that we gotta have some type of trail back to history?
Yeah, that's for your own personal gain, though. That's for like somebody on a personal level. Like, hey, I want to find out who I am. Let me go back. Let me check with my family. Let me go back and see who I was, like who my family was 4 generations ago. That's something like that personify you. That'll give you the personification. That'll give you the edification of who you are, man. Not like it could be. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's where the Pan Africans is basically going and said, well, if you go back so far, then you will find that one of your family members came on the slave ship.
So one of your family members came on a slave ship. I'm saying I wouldn't even go back that far, bro. I haven't really done my due diligence to for none of that shit. It's just word of mouth. Like I had a conversation with my mom, and she conveyed to me that like, no, we're not from over there. We from Mississippi. We from right here. So that's all I need, man. That's all I need to hear.
Nah, my mama came at me like that too, you know what I'm saying? Because, my mama don't believe that, you know, that everybody wasn't drunk on no slave ship. And this ain't even got to do with no Indian Seminole, or this ain't got to do with like none of the conversation. Just like, you know, do you think that all black people came on the ship? We like, nah. So yeah, my mom feel like that too for sure. And that's why I'm like, damn, I know I ain't tripping, you know what I'm saying? My people's feeling like that.
Right. So I'm saying all these identifications are nomenclature, bro. They just tie you back to a government, man, back to a system. So that's why I don't like none of these labels like black, Indian, African American, white, Asian.
Man, I like the black man. Nigga grow up saying nigga and doing all that, but I guess, you know, cause the old heads now is basically saying to take the black off everything.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It just depends on how you see the word and how you want to use it, man. If you that's what you like being called, bro, get it how you live, man. I ain't gonna tell you what to call yourself, man.
Yeah, but then again, just like
once you start like doing like going into the etymological means to some of these terminologies, bro, like black and all these different words, bro, you start to see what they really mean, man. Like black
so what can we really use if we talk, we use in terms? So, you know, as far as doing the communication, what type of words could we use?
anything that you want to, bro. You know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't feel like I'm black. I don't feel like I'm African American. That's just because I just know that ties you back to a government, man. These are all nomenclature titles that the government gave us to make us a part of their corporation. Because if you fall under the lines of any of these titles, man, you're just like a goddamn canned good inside of a supermarket. Because these are unnatural titles, man, and it ties you to their system, man. You can just be natural to this realm, bro, natural to this earth, because you can't go in front of the UN, the United Nations, and say I'm a black man. You won't be recognized, man. That's real.
But they recognize their people as, the black people. Do they call them black people over there? I mean, the UN or whatever.
And when you go to other countries, people don't call themselves white and black. So I think it's just here, man, because certain countries, they're not saying white people and black people, and that's real shit.
But in them other countries, do the black people still get treated a certain way?
In other countries,
yeah, like do they still get? I guess we kind of get disrespected, be seeming like the bottom of the totem pole and everything and shit.
Like, do they get put through degradation? I don't know, man, because I'm not there. I only can go off what I see on YouTube or TV, and that could be considered propaganda. So I wouldn't know, man.
That's what I was saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in certain little places, it be like in Asia, you know, they may show a little bit of hatred. Over there in India, they may show a little bit of hatred. South America show a little bit of hatred. It seems like everywhere, you know what I'm saying, that we at, it seems like niggas is always trying to, you know, downgrade us and shit. We ain't, you know, we not at the top of the totem pole a lot.
I can say that we not here, but that's like, I can say that we're not at the top. We're at the bottom of the economical totem pole here. I can't say that. That's one thing I do know.
Yeah, that's everywhere in the world.
Well, I think we're the most in prison here too. Let me see how many so-called black people locked up here. I think it's like 200,000.
Yeah, that's sick, man. Free my kinfolk Touch Hall, man. Who else locked up, man? Free all the guys, man. For real.
This crazy disgusting, bro. Oh, let me see. Look at the numbers real quick. See if I was wrong. It's said in 2017 there were 1,500 black prisoners for every 100,000 black adults. Man, that's crazy.
15,000 for every 100,000.
Yes.
Damn, that is wicked.
No, it's 15. There are 1,500 prisoners.
1,500. Okay, 1,500.
Every 100,000.
1,500 to 100,000. Okay, yeah, that's
And
still crazy.
yeah, and so there's over 2 million people locked up in the United States as of today, but majority of those numbers are so-called black people, bro. That's the truth, man. But that's by design, though, man. So
So,
25%.
so do you think that but that's why I brought up the fact that slave thing coming from Africa, it don't make sense unless they saying that Africa was like a prison state to where they can just go over there and go get prisoners for work. Like it ain't no way that they gaffled up 12 million people with a rope and some guns.
No, that's not possible, bro. Hey, what's up, Copper Draco? Welcome to the panel, bro. What's good, my nigga?
Salute, peace, power, abundance, all that to the panel in the chat. What up, Nope?
What it do, Copper Drake? Are you doing all right, man? What you think about that fight last night, man?
I mean, I felt like Javante probably thought he had an easy win, but I don't feel like he lost it though. I felt like they should have gave it to him, even though Roach was on his shit though. He was on his shit. He was a
That's
different
the
kind of
same way I feel. I got the same feeling, straight
That
up.
nigga y'all must be from Maryland, man. That nigga lost. Bro, I've been watching boxing for years, my nigga. That, like, bro, he was landing the more efficient, effective punches, bro.
You think so? You think so?
He was sitting down. Roach was sitting down on his punches, bro. He was like most of those shots that Tank was throwing, he was catching on his gloves. He was holding the phone. He was catching on his gloves, catching on his arms, and then he was coming back with sharp, hard counters. That's why he dropped. When Tank took a knee off of a jab, my nigga. Because look, Tank caught the first jab on his glove. I seen that he caught the first jab.
Man, we first seen that jab did not touch him. His head didn't even snap.
Bro, he got dropped. That nigga got dropped from a jab, nigga. It was so fast though. When you get hit with some shit so fast and you don't see it coming, that's what that shit hurt.
I'm about to go rewatch that, man. I've been looking at the highlights, man. I ain't gonna lie. Tank look a little bit more effective on them highlights, man. Like, I mean, but that is the highlights. That ain't the whole fight.
He's a PBC fighter too, so they're gonna show you like the highlights that goes in his favor. If you sit back and go watch the fight, cut the volume off too. Don't listen to the commentary. Watch that shit on. I went back and watched the fight last night. I said, yeah, this nigga lost.
You watched it on mute?
I watched it on mute. I said, yeah, this nigga lost, bro. I know boxing.
Oh yeah, you a cold nigga. Like, yeah. Block out 1 cent. Yeah, that's.
I watched that shit on mute. I said, I ain't about to watch this shit with the commentary on.
Hey, that makes a lot of sense. It's the same thing. Like you block out 1 cent, it enhances the other. That's why niggas when they parallel park and they bumping their music, niggas will turn down their music so they can see better.
Bad cut. Niggas said so they can see better. Hey, that's real though.
Or think about when niggas is trying to listen for something real good. Why do niggas close their eyes?
Damn. Yeah, he got beat up on. He beat him up last night, bro. Tank you gotta think he was looking. He kept trying to complain to the ref, like Roach was catching him with shots, and he'll look at the ref like, "No, nigga, Tank don't like to be hit. He don't like being hit. He can give punishment, but he can't take it. So he was getting that punishment back in return, bro. He didn't like it. He couldn't take it, man. So I gave it to Roach by 1 point, 1 or 2 points, including the knockdown.
Now, one thing, man, I really wasn't feeling Tank doing his post fight, man. He saying often word. He was talking word. He was sounding like he got some problems going on.
He do because he got 1 foot in. You can't. What the nigga Marvin Hagler say? It's hard to get up and do road work when you're sleeping on silk sheets.
And I know you take this boxing serious, nigga, because whenever you pull up on a Smoke Signal channel and you got the avatar with the shirt off, I'm like, oh yeah, he coming to talk shit. Like he was like, I can't check you aboriginals. I'm like, oh shit, he got that avatar up. He ain't playing.
Yeah, he come too ready to check shit. I like that, man. Come through, nigga. Shit.
I fuck with y'all. Y'all like Copper Draco, Vino, Woke. Who else I fuck with from over there? I think Nami's been over here for a couple times too. Big Dog Philly's been over here. It's a few niggas I fuck with from over there, bro. For real, man. Because a lot of y'all, some of y'all got some intellect, some real knowledge, bro. And that's what I respect, man. If a nigga coming with like common sense and his logic, it's lining up, and I'm listening. I'm like, okay, what he's saying makes sense. I can't refute that. The truth and real knowledge can't be refuted or be debunked, man. So that's why that's a few of y'all that I do fuck with from over there, man.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, your panel was very different, my nigga. I pulled up the other day, and I was like, damn, this nigga got white boys and all kind of shit on his channel, man. You had the African nigga that went at Shot Son that day. He was up there.
He killed Shot Son. Shot Son say that African whooped Shot Son's ass weird, man.
He said there's no ties. There's no ties. Yeah, he was serious about that shit. America has no ties to Africa. Well,
yeah, the last panel I did, I had Woke Up, I had Woke, I had the Realist McCoy, I had Marco Power, I had Bobby's Night. I'm trying to think who else was up on the last panel.
You said who was the last person you said?
Bobby's Night. It was him.
Oh, you pulled up? Okay.
Yeah, he pull it from time to time.
Yeah, Bobby Knight, the first one to give me my rent. I ain't even know what a rent was.
Bobby Knight, real nigga. I fuck with him, bro.
Yeah, okay. That's what's up. And they got them shit Sundays, the shit show Sundays or something. I'm like, damn, it went all the way up.
Oh yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. It's diverse over here, bro. I ain't got no picks, bro. I don't give a fuck if somebody Asian. I had a Mexican chick up here the other day, but I don't think she was Asian, bro. Shit, if you what you saying makes sense, shit, I fuck with you.
Yeah. That's what's up. Like all type of walk, because I think Supreme Holiday, like I fuck with Preem. He had asked me how do I feel about the immigrants coming in and all that, and my whole thing is they making these niggas pay $5 million for the gold card now. I'm like, any kind of money that's gonna help me, I'm with it. But I ain't gonna lie, I do like diversity, man. Like I do like all different type of walks of life. And niggas almost tried to pack me out for that, but it is what it is. I ain't gonna lie to you though. I like diversity, man.
Right, ain't nothing wrong with it. It's like getting different perspectives from different people, man. But like I was conveying to V-Note, man. One thing I do know is that we are indigenous here, bro. I used to make a lot of videos talking about that, but I kind of slowed down on that. But that's one thing I do know, man.
Yeah, you didn't want to tie yourself to something, and you was being mutual, like you going off the information on no matter where it comes from, as long as it makes sense and you can resonate with it.
Right.
Because a lot of people like a lot of people choose they choose up and they choose fashions and shit. Like I fuck with I got a gang of Hebrew partners, but I be kind of confused on the fact that they got so many different fashions when they all supposed to be believing the same thing. And then the whole Muslim shit with it being a white boy that kind of jumped it off, and like the shit is all over the place, man. But when it comes to like even with the Aboriginal, I ask the question all the time. I'm like, what's the difference between an American and an Aboriginal? Because I always say I'm American first. You know what I'm saying? I rock with the Aboriginals. Don't get it twisted. But I'm American first. And you don't see Aboriginal on an application. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna ask you if you're American though.
Right.
And so it's just so many levels to this shit and so many fashions. Niggas like I don't choose up. I just I just move accordingly.
Yeah. I feel that, bro. That's why I said I feel like Whiskey Costco. Who the hell is this? Cold Whiskey Cola. Was good. But this is one thing I say all the time. I feel like the status quo, the government, the overseers of this matrix, whatever you want to call this shit, they came up with a real good plan. They said, hey, these niggas, they tired of, they don't want to be called Black and African American no more. Okay, they Aboriginals now. Y'all can start calling each other that. So they give us puppets like Dane Calloway and all these Aboriginal leaders, man. And I'm not saying like nobody on our level, but like Dane Calloway, a lot of the information that he got is controlled, man.
You think Dane Calloway a plant?
Yeah, for sure.
What gave me that? Why you say that?
That's interesting.
Like Dane.
Just I used to listen to him a long time ago, but then I seen that. Matter of fact, shout out to my nigga Woke. My nigga Woke had a video on his channel with Dane Calloway doing an interview with that rapper Chinky, and he was breaking down like, hey man, these niggas it's not a coincidence that he's doing an interview with another puppet. It takes a puppet to know a puppet, right? It takes an industry plant to know an industry plant, right?
Yep.
So that's how I look at it. I'm not saying like all the information he got is incorrect or fallacies, but I'm saying like most of he's controlled.
No, but are you saying because he did the interview with Chingy?
I'm not basing it off that one interview. It's just where did he come from? Look at the numbers on his channel. I can say the same thing about Brother Sanchez too, because I've called Brother Sanchez on numerous occasions doing Masonic gestures, and I got receipts for that. Symbolism, bro.
Now Sanchez, he be kind of far out to me, but I don't know. I really just ain't tapped in and just been a regular tap in. He got certain topics I tap in a little bit.
Hey, bro, Sanchez is a absolute beast, but he spends too much energy on that flat Earth shit. Now, my whole thing is, okay, say you do find out the Earth is flat, how does that benefit you?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like what? Okay, so what next? You know what I'm saying? Like niggas talking about we in a dome and all kind of shit. I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But if we in a dome, that means we should be able to touch the motherfucking wall of the dome. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's just too like.
Said we got to touch that wall, huh?
niggas ain't flying into that motherfucking like. I don't know, man. Shit.
Yeah, man. Just deal with your own intuition, your own logic, bro. You can't take somebody else's word for it, man. That's why I quit listening to people like that. Like I said, bro, I just deal with my own logic, my own intuition, man. I can't follow behind another man. I can't take another man's word for it because anybody can be easily compromised, man. And the information that they have can be compromised as well. It sounds good, but once you start reading in between the lines, like, oh man, this nigga's a fraud, man. Like they're gonna hit you with some valid information, but then it's gonna be 20,000 lies after that. They might tell you two truth, but they might follow behind that with 20,000 lies.
So who is the go-to that we can go to nowadays for the information?
Go to yourself, bro. Just talk to your family. Like you said, like I said, bro, you can like, if you want to find out who you are, go back multiple generations. Shit, talk to your family, man. There's information out there that's pointing to the fact that we're indigenous, but like far as that, like you can still deal with your own perspectives when it comes to that, man.
Yeah, one thing I can say about this whole American Aboriginal shit, though, when it comes to all these other fashions, you can join the Hebrews. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. Like I said, I rock with y'all. The Muslims, same thing. You can go join that shit. You can go join a Moorish temple. You can do all that shit. But when it comes to this American Aboriginal shit, you got to prove lineage.
Right. Man, you gotta have that paperwork, man. You gotta show.
Facts.
That's what me and Vito was talking about earlier. I feel like it's just common sense. Like, bro, like, how can they bring millions and millions of people here via boat and say that that's how we got here? That just don't make sense. Like I was telling Vino, my family, we moved from Mississippi in a 2-door fucking Thunderbird back in the early 90s, bro. It was like 7 niggas in this 2-door fucking car. That ride was atrocious getting up here to the Midwest, bro. I don't even imagine being on a boat for weeks, probably months, sailing across the Atlantic.
Hey, don't forget they had luggage.
And they had luggage. Yeah, man.
They brought their personal belongings and shit with them. That's crazy.
Well, what about the angle that I seen somebody come with about the rice, saying that the rice is the West African rice.
Man,
a true historian said that. He told me that. That's what true historian conveyed to me. He said, yeah, niggas had brought okra in their ass and rice in their hair.
Wait.
Hold on, let me go. I can play the video. That's what true story conveyed to me. I said, bro, that doesn't sound. I said, man, that don't make sense, man. I said, so you mean to tell me they went to a rice field and they put rice in their hair before they got on a boat? I said, man, if I'm taking prisoners of war, if you becoming a prisoner of war, you're not gonna have time to even think about putting rice in your hair to get on a boat. You thinking you in survival mode.
Yep.
But he said they were able to bring personal belongings that way they can have comforts from home. I said, nigga, that don't even make sense.
Yeah, like you chained up next to your suitcase, like that's a little different.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. I like going over to beat them niggas up there on logic. I said, bro, that just don't make sense, man. And that's what I was telling Damo over there. I was like, if you are African, bro, how come you still don't have the same? You're not still practicing the same cultural lineage? Like you still not practicing the same cultural values that an African would. A Nigerian can move here from Africa right now. 20 years from now, he's still gonna be eating Nigerian food. He's still gonna be dancing like a fucking Nigerian, beating on the damn drum. How come you still not doing that? Like I said, genetics is in cultural things. It's inside of your genetics, man. So a lot of the things that we do, the so-called black people do, we've been doing for thousands of years, man. And you can't change that.
Mm-hmm. I be asking niggas like, I see YK, Robert Lee. What's up, Robert Lee? I fuck with Robert Lee though, man. But I ask these niggas, what's your favorite African dish? And niggas will immediately get mad at me because it's hard to name one. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, like I just never really resonated with that shit, man. Like my mom, my sisters, they don't be dancing with their titties out and shit like that. Like I never really identified with that shit, man. I ain't gonna hold you, you know what I'm saying? But I was naive to a lot of things though. I ain't gonna front. So like coming over here on these channels and shit, I'm able to see different phenotypes and niggas will be like, oh nigga, you from over there. And I'm like, how the fuck you know that? But hearing it so much and seeing what they talking about, I'm like, damn, like nigga, it's really levels to this shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people automatically assume, they insinuate that we African, bro. I've been on a lot of different panels, man, and a lot of Caucasians, they be like, oh, if you from Africa. I was doing a job one day, bro, and one of my customers said, you're African Americans. I had to correct them. I said, man, hold on, that's nomenclature. I said, that title's nomenclature in itself. And I said, then again, how can I be from two different continents? Think about it. And he started thinking about it. He's like, yeah, you said, you were right, young man. You actually right. He said, that don't make sense. So it's a lot of indoctrination people still holding on to, man. You can't tell me that I'm the same as this nigga on the screen here. Ain't no way.
Hey, no, well, what's cold about what you just said, though. I ain't gonna lie. The first person I heard say that was Dan Calloway. He said you can't be two. He said you can't. He said, why are we the only people named after two continents?
That don't make sense at all, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. That shit just don't make sense.
Damn.
Because I think I'm trying to think who said that. They said that I think your Taz was saying that he was saying like African Americans and black is synonymous with one another. He was saying like African Americans is black, and the dude was asking him, was like, ain't Elon Musk from South Africa? He said, yeah. He said, wouldn't that make Elon Musk a black man too? If black and African American is synonymous with one another, dude couldn't even respond. He's like, damn. He's like,
damn. Yeah, that African. I got a video like on my channel talking about how the African title was pretty much slapped on you. If a motherfucker write a book right now and he incorporate niggas in his book, he's gonna incorporate him as an African American. It's like almost automatic. So when a nigga that thinks he's a scholar on some Pan-African shit, he'll read that and be like, you see that right there? It says African American, not knowing that shit was just slapped on a nigga, man. Like they really got these titles slapped on each other.
Right, man. And it's hard for niggas to let that shit go, man. That's what I'm saying. They got us. It's a divisive tactic. They got us split up in different groups: Pan-Africans, Aboriginals, Black people, Black Power, Black Panthers, all these different groups. And hypothetically, like me being real, we all the same, bro. I feel like a few people did migrate here from Africa, man. That might have happened, but on the scale that they say it happened on, nah, that's bullshit.
Man.
Because we just two different groups of people, us and Africans, man. We do things differently.
Facts.
We're just not the same. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not an Aboriginal. This is just common sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because look, if you look at niggas that live in Australia, man, they know they're indigenous to Australia over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Asiatics over there.
Mm.
pull these people up. They've been over there for 40,000, 50,000 years. These people right here.
You know what they try to say? Man, I heard them say that they so-called say they got the African DNA or genetics, but because they've been over there for a certain amount of time, they're not gonna say they African, that they are new people, basically.
Right.
They got that real distinctive look in Australia, man. That's crazy. Like they all got that fucking look.
And they kind of resemble us, to be already real with you. Got the afro and all. These are Australian Asiatics right here. Not Australian. These they met Asiatics from Asia. I mean, these are
no. You're right. I'm talking about like their facial features with that eyebrow line. That like is real distinctive when it comes to them.
Right.
And
the original black people of Asia, Pacific, and Australia. Look at these niggas right here, man. You can't make this shit up.
yeah, see the one with the green with the turquoise. Like see how her nose and her eyebrow line is? Like that's like real distinctive out there.
Right. I can pull up. Matter of fact, I can pull up indigenous black people in Canada too. It's the same everywhere you go. Mexico too. The same people. Look. Type in Mexico. You mean to tell me all these niggas African? Fuck out of here, man. These are indigenous black people in Mexico. And don't they look the same as them Asiatics? The ones right here with the afro?
Them niggas look like us.
Yeah, they look like us. For sure.
Afros and everything. And the cold part is they say they can't even really grow afros in Africa though. That's kind of weird. Well, no, the women can't. The women can't grow afros out there, and the niggas out there can't really grow like facial hair like that. I mean, they got it, but it's rare.
Right. I'm gonna ask you, Copper Draco, like I asked Vino, what put you on what gave you the initiative to go find out the truth, man, on who you really was, bro, and not thinking that you came on a boat, bro. Your ancestors came on a boat.
To be honest, I mean, look, I went with the whole story for years. I actually just came into the knowledge recently, just a couple years ago, like probably about 3-4 years ago. I was when they was doing the reparations in California. They had the whole study going on, and they was talking about we can possibly get, but you have to prove lineage. So I went to do my ancestry and shit, and I couldn't find no Africans. I actually started getting a little frustrated, nigga. 'Cause I'm like, damn, nigga, I ain't gonna get no money.
Right.
So I'm trying to find an African. I'm trying to find an African or a slave. My nigga, I couldn't find neither one. So then it was just like all the shit that I started hearing by niggas started making more sense, you know, because the shit Dane was saying was kind of like wow to me. Top Cat, he was able to simplify it a little bit more. And then I came across BAP and, smoking. I just stayed tapped in. Rod Hayes is the one who really had me like, damn, nigga, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, Rod Hayes got some shit, man. I ain't listened to his videos in a long time, but Rod Hayes got some shit, man.
Yeah, Rod Hayes, they actually had to look, when Rod Hayes first hit the scene, he was called First Sergeant Dobie. That's what he was called at first. All them videos that he did under that name is gone, my nigga. He was way too deep with those, my dude. He was way too deep. He had to actually water his shit down. Everything you're hearing right now is watered down compared to what he used to do.
Wow. So I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. So he had me like, I was really on it after that. And I'm like, damn, nigga. And, like I said, some of the shit I hear Dane say, like, Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman ain't real and shit. I mean, she is real, but just not in the story that they gave us. You know what I'm saying? That story is fake as fuck. And then Nat Turner, I mean, I don't know about him. Only reason I question that is because there's no pictures of him. But there can't be no pictures of him if he died in 1830 and the camera didn't come out until 1839. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's in the air for me.
That's what you're saying. It's 13 people in here. Get them likes up for me, y'all. Shout out to everybody, man. Anybody want to come up? The links in the chat. Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. Yeah, I ain't know Rod Hayes was coming like that when he first came on the scene. I've only been watching his recent videos. I really ain't been watching his videos like that recently, but like a year ago, I was on Rod Hayes real heavy, man. I kind of fell back from it.
Who is Rod Hayes? I ain't never heard of him before.
You never heard of Rod Hayes, bro?
Nope.
Hey, go when you get a chance, check my channel out. I got a video because he pulled up on Unscrambled Minds. You know, I fuck with the goddesses. You know what I'm saying?
He called himself Chief Pontiac.
Yeah. He called himself Chief Pontiac.
Him. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's right. Okay. I kind of know who he is. Yeah, he do be talking.
Yeah.
He do be dropping some bombs on everything. Yeah, you're right for sure.
I tried to get him up on a panel. I reached out to him on Facebook because I be reaching out to these dudes. The only one that came up here, I got to come up here was Threads 3000. The one nigga that sang that one song, My Need You. I did an interview with him on here.
Okay.
Go back in my videos and you'll see I did a 2-hour live with him. I reached out because we from the same city, and I reached out to him. I was like, he a real nigga. He came up here.
Oh, that's dope. I ain't gonna lie, man. Did you see? Tell me, I clipped the video. I'm gonna do a reaction to it pretty soon. I'm surprised ain't nobody did nothing on it. The No Jumper video with Gorilla Hebrew and Brandon. Pan-Africanism strikes back.
Now I ain't seen that. You said it's on No Jumper.
It's on No Jumper because Flacco is trying to be the next. He admitted it out of his own mouth. He was like, man, look, before this shit takes off and people say that I'm biting Sarnetta, I'm gonna tell you right now, I am biting him. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give him his flowers right now. I'm biting him because I want to do the same thing he's doing. So his first debate was Gorilla.
Flacco said that?
Yeah, Flacco said that. I got the video and everything. You can pull it up. That's easy. That's an easy fix.
So what angle he trying to say? Like what he on? Like he on some religion stuff? Is this some religious stuff or is this some black indigenous stuff?
It wasn't knowing because the first panel that he had was Gorilla Hebrew against Brandon, the Pan-African.
Oh, okay. So he with the Sarnetta as far as people on the battle in the Bible or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
It fucked me up because Brandon, the Pan-African nigga, he's from Long Beach. He's from my city and shit. Like that nigga had the Long Beach hat on. I'm like, oh shit, this nigga from Long Beach. And Gorilla Hebrew is actually from he's from I think he said St. Louis, but he was raised in California, Anaheim, or no, he said Santa Ana, which is next door to Long Beach, LA, which is next door to Long Beach, and then San Diego. So I'm like, damn, both these West Coast niggas going at it. I ain't gonna lie, man. I fuck with Gorilla Hebrew, man. Like this ain't no disrespect, man, but that nigga, that Pan-African nigga was like really body. It was bad, man. Whoo.
I got watched. You say who did you say it was on No Jumper?
Yeah, it's on No Jumper. It's on No Jumper. You just pull up Gorilla Hebrew and because he was on there twice. It's one where he was on there 2 years ago, and then there's one that he just did like about a week ago. It was a dope. Hey, Gorilla Hebrew was standing on business though. Like that nigga never like. Hey, he was on this shit, but old boy was like, damn. He simplified it, and that's when niggas kill you when niggas ain't all, technical and shit like that. They could beat you up with simplicity. That's a problem. Man, that's exactly what he did.
They be in the streets debating and shit, not debating. They be in the streets preaching and shit. Yeah. These dudes right here.
Yeah, Gorilla Hebrew, he a beast, man. He battled. He got beat up by Top Cat too. But Top Cat is he a different type of animal though. He ain't no regular.
What's up? Is he a Hebrew or something? Because I seen that he was because I thought he was just on some indigenous, but then I seen that he was pushing some type of Muslim or more some Hebrew type stuff.
No, that's his name, Gorilla Hebrew.
No, I'm talking about Top Cat.
Oh no. Top Cat don't push no religious doctrines at all.
Hey,
Okay, okay.
who's Top Cat? Who's that? I never heard of him before. Who's that?
Um, he doesn't really call himself an Aboriginal. He calls himself an American Indian. I'm not black. I'm Indian. He got jackets made. He got a book. You can get it off Amazon. It's called I'm Not Black. I'm Indian. He got 2 books on Amazon. The nigga cold. You just type in legendary Top Cats. His shit'll pull right up, my nigga. Like that nigga, like he don't even really open his panel up no more because he done, socked on so many niggas and shit. Like,
Yeah, I'll look into him.
I mean, the nigga beat up Jabari. He beat up Jabari his rookie year in a debate. He did a debate on Sonata with Jabari his rookie year, and he beat Jabari.
Who's Jabari? I know. I never heard these cats. Who's Jabari?
He like the master teacher when it comes to that Kemet shit.
Oh, okay.
He's a professional. He's a professional at a college, and Sonetta, he be kind of dick riding and shit. He calls that nigga the Mayweather of the HOK, the House of Consciousness, and he really ain't. Mayweather don't have no losses. Jabari got a couple losses.
Man, all these niggas, man,
was his first.
They used to be 5%ers. They come from that Moorish science. A lot of them come. It was up there in Tamaray with Dr. Malachi York.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of that righteous teaching. A lot of them come from that, man. Like even like with this dude here, Sonetta, he got the Moorish hat on. He's a Moor. Right here in this picture right here. That's what I'm saying. A lot of them come from that, from those teachings.
Damn! I never noticed this nigga. I never noticed he had the fez on.
He got the fez on.
Damn! Yeah, I'm about to screenshot that. Yeah, that nigga. I know he was a Panther too. He was a Panther. He was working with Khalid Muhammad.
Right. A lot of them niggas was government operatives, man. CIA operatives. I think when they say when the Moors were the feds to the left, I think correct me if I'm wrong. I think to the left, they telling lies. I seen a video where Moore said this: if a nigga wearing his feds to the left like this, that nigga telling all pseudo.
When they wear it to the left, they lying.
Either the left or the right. It was one of them. I forgot. I wish I could pull up that video right now. I watched that video a long time ago. He said that out of his own mouth.
I don't think it would be to the right. Just by the word, just by the word alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I mean, I don't know. That's interesting.
I watched the video a long time ago, man. I wish I could have saved that video in my watch history. I could pull it up, man. Sonetta's a Moor, man. You could tell, right? He got the damn bucket on the KFC bucket on his head.
That nigga so damn biased, man.
You said Sonetta.
He come up a certain way, so he come up, getting a certain knowledge in a certain time frame. So I'm pretty sure he gonna feel some type of way about some other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that nigga, he just so damn biased, man. Like that nigga, like niggas will pull up and they'll be clearly getting their ass whipped. But when somebody that goes against the whole Aboriginal shit, this nigga playing sound effects in the background, making it seem like these niggas done drop bombs and shit. I'm like, my dude, these niggas been getting beat up the whole time, like just biased as hell, man. And then his only real comeback is, did you take the DNA test? And niggas done beat that the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like that's his only comeback is like, well, can you take a DNA test and prove that you're a native? Well, like, who said they're native? My nigga, like I feel like he'd be like trying to be condescending when he do shit like that. Like nobody said they was native, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? This nigga, man.
I feel like it's hypocrisy on all sides because they can't really prove that they're African. And like I was telling Vino, even if they do go get a DNA test, who you going through them? You going through the status quo. You going through the system. They telling you where you from.
Hey, that was a cold point you made earlier. I heard that shit when you said niggas go against the white man, but then they go to the white man for information.
Right. That's hypocrisy, man. That makes no sense to me. Like, damn, how you gonna be anti-white man, anti-system, anti-government, but then in the same breath go to them for answers and going to them trying to find out who you are. You think they're gonna tell you the damn truth? Why would they tell you the truth? If I took 1,000 niggas captive right now, and their name was Oreos, hypothetically, and then 500 years pass, They want to find out who the hell they really are. I think I'm gonna tell them the truth. I'm like, no, y'all still the goddamn Oreos. Y'all ain't.
Hey,
Yeah, that's a
hey, what's
fact.
up? But y'all don't be thinking that it be some truth in them lies, though.
Yeah. It's truth. Yeah, it's like what Jada Kidd say, man. It's a message in everything, even the bullet. It's a message in everything.
Mhm. Yeah, everything is hidden in plain sight. You know, they have to put everything in public, but it's up to you to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? That's when that whole burden of proof shit. It's up to you to figure it out. Like Rod Hayes, how he had connected that slave trade story to the I don't want to butcher it. You might have to check it out yourself, but the nigga connected the slave trade story to the Boston Tea Party and shit like that. When the Cathedral of Notre Dame burnt down, if you look at the top of the cathedral, it's shaped exactly like the blueprint that they give you for the inside of the slave boat when they show you all the Africans in there laying out and shit like that, laying down against each other and all that. That same blueprint is the exact same as that fucking Cathedral of Notre Dame. You know what I'm saying? That nigga pulled it up he'll hit you with some shit on the flyer. Niggas be like, oh, he don't be sourcing up when he be on Young Elder when on his shit because Young Elder will do it for him. He'll niggas don't be wanting to do all that YouTube shit typing and all that, so he'll just say what he want and he'll tell Elder what to type in, and then look, you got it right there. You got it right there. I see it.
It's a Notre
Now,
Dame Cathedral.
pull up the blueprint of the top of it, the overview though. It has to be like
The
the
blueprint
top.
of the cathedral. The blueprint.
Yeah, yeah. If I don't want to say it wrong, but I know that's what it is. It's the Cathedral of Notre Dame, but it's the top view of it.
Wow, look, it's right here. This picture right here, right? Hold on, let me go back.
Oh damn! Yep, there you go. See what I'm saying?
That dude look like them slaves. God damn.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
wicked.
damn.
How you come up on that? That's crazy.
That dude look like. Hold on, let me go back to the slave ship. Hold on. That dude look just like the blueprint of a slave. God, hold on, man. I ain't shit. It's synonymous. Look at that shit, man. Hold on. It's the same fucking blueprint. I would have never tied that together like that, man. Hold on. Slave ship blueprint. And that looks just like the Notre Dame Cathedral. Yeah, dude, it's the same goddamn blueprint. Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. That shit is wild, man. That shit is wild.
Let me type back in the Notre Dame Cathedral, man. That's one thing I might ask y'all, man. One thing I asked Smoke this too. I asked a lot of them Aboriginals too. I was like, man, do anybody reap the benefits from being, Aboriginal? Like when are they gonna start reaping the benefits? Yeah, I do look the same, bro.
See, it's like shit. Some of my people's got their little Indian card, man. I ain't got my Indian card or nothing like that, but a lot of my little family members got their little Indian card. They be getting they little bit of I ain't gonna say a little bit, but they be getting their little benefits and stuff. You know what I'm saying? As far as like certain insurances, a certain funding for schooling, a certain funding for housing and stuff like that. But they kind of don't give us the same benefits as they would say a full blooded Indian.
Man,
Right.
really levels to this shit. It's crazy.
Right. It is important. I feel like it is important to know who you are, man. Because if you don't know who you are, man, somebody else to tell you who you are. It's like somebody. It's like going into a goddamn coma. It's like before you go into a coma, you thinking that you read, and then you go into a goddamn coma. You wake up out of the coma after 20 years. Somebody gonna tell you, "Hey, man, yeah, you from over here, man. We brought you You ain't red no more. Now you green. We brought you from over here on a slave ship. You gonna believe that shit because you forgot.
Damn. It sounds like you comparing that coma to the sleep spell that they put us under.
Yeah, man. Yeah, under a spell, bro. That's why I compared it to that. Shout out to my nigga. It's free to pay attention because he the one that brought this to my attention. That's why they put us under a spell, like with that movie Roots. What does it mean to put a root on somebody? It means to put them under a spell. So they did that to a lot of generations. They just came out with a new Roots, 8 years ago? So they're keeping the spell going. We've been under this root, under this spell for a very long time, man.
Damn. Yeah, they good. Yeah, that nigga point out a lot of shit, man. Like showing you how it's a nigga behind. It's really a nigga behind all this shit, man.
Hey, man, I'm fit to log off real quick, but I'm fit to come back in on my other channel.
All right, cool.
All right.
Yeah, but I gotta take my ass to work too, man. I want to tap in with y'all niggas, man, before I head on out. But yeah, man, I want to give you flowers, man. You got a pretty dope little show going on right here, man, and it's different. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like everybody else's. That's what makes it dope. Same thing with Smoke. Like his shit is different from everybody. Even though niggas pull up and squabble up every day, I don't see that on nobody else's panel. Not the way he does it. You know, it creates a different type of atmosphere, and sometimes that shit it could be good, it could be bad, but it's gonna be something.
Right, for sure, man. That's what I'm saying. I try not to be like everybody else, man. I try to be organic with my information, man. Like you go back on my watch history, bro. I try to switch it up, man. Do different videos, man. Come with like different, because I see a lot of channels that like they do the same shit. Like they do a presentation to where they reacting of what a governor or what a president is saying. That shit corny, man. I ain't trying to listen to nothing a slave master got to say, man.
For real, no, that's real talk. I got you on that,
man. Respect to him, but that ain't what I'm on over here, man. But I appreciate you pulling up, Copper Draco, bro.
For sure, I'm gonna tap in, man. I'm gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, you always got a home over here, man, my nigga, man. Anytime, bro, you want to come over, you more than welcome, bro.
For sure, stay up.
All right, you too, man. Peace.
All right.
Yeah, shout out to them brothers, man. Anybody want to pull up, man? Hit the links in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Royal. Shout out to Edgar. Shout out to No. Shout out to my nigga Mind's Eye. Shout out to Dutchua. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, hit that like, man. You got 20 people in here. Get them likes up for me. One second, y'all. Be right back. 1 second. All right, I'm back. That's cool how he broke that down. Shout out to Copper Draco, man. Damn, that's crazy. How them slave ships, it's synonymous. The slave ship blueprint is synonymous with the Notre Dame Cathedral blueprint. That's crazy, man. That's like mind blowing. I guess you learn something new every day, right? That's a good connection there, man. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, shout out to everybody watching too. On the conversation, let me see what she said. See what Rose said. What's up, Karma? What's good with you? When the conversation is intellectual, there's no need to argue. If you don't agree, that's okay. Yeah, we can always agree to disagree. What's good with you, Karma? I had no horrible vision of a place. Yeah, the links in the chat. If nobody, we got 20 people watching, man. Get the likes up for me. If nobody comes up here in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream because I got things I got to do. But anybody want to come up, I'll keep it going for a little bit longer. Yeah, shout out to everybody, man. My brother Rafe, what's good with you, bro? What's good, everybody, man? Yeah, all I'm gonna say is, don't be following behind nobody in these YouTube streets. Everybody wants a master teacher. You know, it's good. You take the good with the bad. So if somebody is putting out information and it don't line up, you know, you take the good with the bad. You know, deal with your own intuition. What's good, Just Jasmine? What's good with you? Karma come to collect in the house. What's up, Just Jasmine? How you doing? Well, my nigga, hey, whoa, bro, if you still listening, man, come on up here, man. Anybody listening, come on up here, rock out with me for a little bit, man. I lost my damn train of thought where I was gonna go next. We all these dudes that came from the House of Consciousness, Asai Netter, and all these dudes. A lot of them, they still teach that more science, man. Like all these dudes are controlled, man. Just like even with Brother Sanchez, I feel like Brother Sanchez is a Mason. I feel like a lot of them come from these groups, man, and they become these so-called teachers on YouTube, and they become teachers, or they become philosophers, or they become scholars, YouTube scholars, whatever you want to call these guys, man. So anything, you can take what they say with a grain of salt, but just always lean towards your own logic, man. That's what I do. I take what they say, and then if it don't compute, if it don't line up with me, I'm throwing that shit in the garbage, man. It's going in the garbage bin. Oh, let me scroll back up. Yeah, appreciate you too, Royal and Law. Good brother. You getting ready for the week? Yeah, me too, man. I'm gonna get ready. I gotta get ready for the week. I got a long week ahead of me. It's the beginning of the month. I'm always busy the beginning of the month with running my business, man. So I'm gonna be really busy. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just Jasmine, how you doing? I'm good. How you feeling? Shout out to Copper Draco and Vino. Appreciate y'all brothers coming up, man. You know, that's what I'm saying. I don't like to bash the whole Aboriginal movement. Who's this? Let me see what this is. What's good?
The Great Light is what's good, bro.
This Dutchua.
Yeah, this dude Chawa.
What's good, bro?
The light is what's good, bro.
Y'all already know, man.
Yeah, I come in peace, man. I ain't got no squabbles with
you
nobody.
Good, bro. You know I rock with you, man. You know I rock with you, bro. You know, a lot of people that might listen to you, they might take your message that you're conveying wrong, but I know what it is. That's what I said, bro. Some of that information that you produce, bro, I rock with. So
yeah, I raised myself.
I ain't got no discrepancies with you.
Yeah, I raised myself, or they call it God in English. You know, I have a God, but I pretty much raised myself, man. I ain't fit into the world. I'm not of the world. I'm not normal. Well, actually, you know, in my beginning, not that you know, but in my beginning of Earth, I came to Earth through a tunnel. I wasn't born of, I know it sounds weird, but I wasn't born of a woman. Though my flesh was born of a woman. But me that's conscious, me that's aware, I came through a tunnel. And when I got here, people was talking. I later found out it was talking. So I just started talking with them. I really don't know what I'm doing with this talking. I'm just using it to, I guess, survive, I guess. But I know I'm from somewhere else. I know it because I came through a tunnel.
Right. I see what you're saying, man.
I can't prove it to you. I'm the only one that can see. That's how I know I'm the only one that can see.
Say, mine's like cold. You cold with the words, mine's. I said garbage. Mine's like crazy with it, man. Yeah, some of them pictures. Yeah, mine's like some of them pictures you post on your community tab, bro. It takes me a while to dissect them, man, because it's real intricate, man. Like it takes me a while, like to catch on.
Yeah.
They said pictures worth. I said pictures worth a trillion words.
Yeah, roll a cigar, bitch. Yeah, roll up one of them cigars, bitch.
Crazy, man.
Yeah. Those that talk to me, man, like that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're right, Ray. Bro, it's the same talking points, man. Niggas want to debate each other on the same talking points, man. Somebody wanted to debate me from one of them Pan-African channels, bro. I was like, man, I ain't about to debate this nigga, man. Debate for what? I can come with the some information. Like, I'm saying hypothetically, if I did come with some groundbreaking information that'll debunk everything the person I'm debating has, they still gonna if the fight is fixed, I'm gonna lose. So I don't go on these different panels trying to debate nobody because I know the fight, that shit's gonna be fixed, man.
And why debate when your life is true?
Right. Hey, Vino, come back up here, bro. Come up here and fuck with me again. What's good, Woke?
Ain't shit. What up with you?
What's good, my nigga?
There ain't no debating truth.
Right.
Ain't no debating. Yeah. That's where it's at in your true life.
Hey, right. Hey, Woke, man. Y'all DC niggas, man. Y'all different breed of nigga, man. That nigga, what's his name? Lamont Rose. You watched that fight last night, bro?
Nah, I ain't even watched this shit. I mean, I seen what happened. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even interested in watching that shit because that shit be rigged. Like that nigga, the shit when he took a knee, that nigga looked right over at like where the camera was, like he was looking at somebody giving him the direction to take that knee or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but definitely got a bunch of fighters around here. You know what I'm saying? Niggas pick up the gun everywhere, but yeah, DC and like Baltimore and shit, they known for boxing and shit like that, the fighting.
You already know, that shit was majorly rigged. I think when they said, I watched the documentary, they said once you start seeing these prize fights going to the millions of dollars, when these fights start getting paid $1 million, $2 million, $3 million a purse, that's when it becomes rigged. But like when they fighting for like 20,000, that's the purse bid. No, it's not fixed. But when they start making millions, that shit fixed like a motherfucker, man. The fix is already in before the fight even starts.
Anything. Yeah, hell yeah. Like that drill's already set. I was thinking about that shit too.
It's called entrepreneurship. So, for the young boys, the young men, they see entrepreneurs in that ring. So it's to lead, like when you was little, it's to lead the young men in a certain direction. That's how they was changing everybody. Through the programming, through entertainment.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah. Entertainment, man. Tame the mind, tame the mental. Yeah, well, you just missed that. You just missed them niggas, Copper Draco and what's his name? V-Note, man.
Oh shit! Copper Draco came and stopped by.
Yeah, he stopped by, man. He a good nigga, man.
Yeah, Copper real chill, bro. Like one thing about Copper Draco, like I be noticing with him, like he there for the information and the shit. But one thing, he ain't gonna be caught up in it. You know what I'm saying? Like he there to hear niggas like kind of go at it and be entertained, but he also there, for the information and shit. He real neutral, like I said. Like he not, you know what I'm saying? He not gonna be in the shit, but he there for it.
Right.
So I fuck with Coppadringo. Yeah.
Right. We got somebody new on the panel. Michael, who's this? What's good, man?
Hey, what's going on? I just found your show randomly on YouTube.
What's good, man?
Can you hear me loud and clear?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, great. Yeah. No, I was just wondering, do you guys take all topics or you guys only stay on topic?
I mean,
Say
all
one more time.
topics for real. I mean,
anything you
I
wanna
let
talk
the
about.
host say.
Yeah, I got a lot of topics. Let me start with one here. I've been noticing this been happening for a few years, but no one really brings it up a lot. It's a sports topic, though. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Have you guys heard of a thing? It's been happening. You can verify it on Google, whatever, YouTube, whatever. A lot of people are saying that Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time. Not just the worst NBA fans, not just the worst NBA fans of all time, not just the worst sports fans, but the worst sports fans of all time.
I mean, I can buy a little bit of that because I mean, when it comes to the Michael Jordan LeBron debate, I'm a LeBron guy. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in Jordan's era, and so I can see like how that can make sense because a lot of Bulls fans are just they biased. They almost they like old school people. They want to keep it the way it was and. Back in my day or back in the day, it was this and it was that. But like things have changed. Like the league is like way more talented than it was when Jordan was playing. It was like Jordan and a few other guys back then.
You know, it's funny when they were growing up, right? Most old people, including in sports, they're always saying how you young kids, you have it so much easier. Back in my day, I used to go in the snow 49 miles just to get a donut or something, And I'm not saying they're wrong or anything, but they say that. And when Michael Jordan fans were growing up, they experienced older people telling them, man, you guys make so much money. You guys got this first class airplanes. You guys got all this media attention, all that. And they were being questioned. Now they're older and they're just doing the same thing and they don't even realize it.
Entrepreneurship. Yeah, the
Exactly.
entrepreneur. Yeah, so the young men followed like the slave ship he got, or the Notre Dame, right? So they went on relationships. They went on business partnerships. They went on ships in the mine, which is Notre Dame, or the slave ship. The entrepreneur that lead the young man.
Actually, when I first came in here, I saw the picture that looked like a slave ship, and I thought maybe they're talking about slavery, but then I heard you guys talking about things that sound like sports, so I didn't know you were talking about slavery. If I would have known you were talking about slavery, I don't think I would have brought up this topic, to be honest. So I don't want you guys to think I'm messing up your show or I don't care or I'm downplaying. I'm not into I'm trying to dismiss the slavery topic or anything like that.
Well, no, I'm not.
No, you can talk about it. I mean, we personally don't. I know speaking for myself, I'm not somebody that's a full believer in that. Just by breaking down psychological and physical trauma and things that people would have went through to survive a 2 to 3 month trip on the bottom of a boat. So, yeah, if you want to bring up some shit about that, that's cool too.
There are some things I want to question. Not about slavery and all that. I'm just so you know where I'm coming from. I'm not one of those people who erases anything that happened to black people. I'm not like pro-Confederate. I'm not pro-Republican. None of that stuff. There's just some things I want to ask, but they're really questions that can be either best case scenario, tough questions, worst case scenarios. They could be taken in the wrong way. So I just don't really ask this. But you guys seem pretty open-minded, so I don't know how controversial you want to go. How open-minded are you guys? Are you guys?
Man, go ahead, man. Go for a shoot for the stars, man. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm trying to tell you how to word this. So I believe in God. I believe in religion. I have no problem with someone who says I have no problem with the Christian religion. I have no problem with someone who believes in God. I have no problem with someone who believes in Jesus Christ. I have no problem with someone who believes in. I have no problem with someone who's religious. Yeah. So I have no problem with someone who's religious. Here's my question. Most black people in those days were not Christian, and most of them were either forced to convert or pressured to convert. Or if they weren't forced or if they weren't pressured, it just kind of happened where they felt like, I don't know what everyone was thinking back then, but they might have felt like, okay, everyone else is Christian. And they just kind of, they lost their culture, they lost their history, they lost they don't know where they're from in Africa and all that. So they became Christian genuinely because they wanted to. They wanted to become Christian, but this wasn't their original religion. So in other words, what I'm asking is, a lot of them genuinely wanted to become Christian, but that wasn't their original religion, and their slave masters, in some way, put them to, said, hey, become Christian. Now, here's my question. In those days when they were forcing blacks to do when they were being horrible to black people, one of the reasons they did it is because they were saying to black people, hey, it's okay for you to be a slave. Hey, you guys, slavery is okay in the religion. Right, like, hey, black people, you know what, they would convince themselves black people are not human. They didn't use religion to justify this, to say this, but they would basically say, black people are better in America than Africa. So my question to you is, when white people are basically saying slavery is okay because it says in the religion it's okay, and they're justifying it to do horrible things to black people, and black people weren't originally Christian, and now a lot of black people are Christian, how do you square that?
I can answer.
Go ahead, bro.
I can answer. One is the only one thinking all his life. So whatever story is being told, he gonna match it to his true life. So the character of Jesus, me, I am the son of my creator. I'm the son of my father. I'm the son of God. So if I spoke African language, I tell you the same thing. So I think what you call black people are lost because their language is lost, and they speak a foreign language called English. Most of them, and that's why they lost, because they in foreign language.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was a good. That was a satisfactory answer.
I know what he was saying. The volume was kind of low on his computer volume was kind of low, but I got the gist of what he was saying, but I didn't really understand what the answer was.
So look, hey, Jordan. So you saying you a Christian, that you follow Abrahamic religion and all that, man?
If you want me to answer that, I will. I kind of prefer not to, because I don't want anyone to have any sidetrack. I want to actually stick to the topipic itself. But if you want me to answer, I'll answer.
Like, are you, man? Because you brought
we
it
won't
up.
do that. I mean, you can. Yeah, it's
Go
cool
ahead.
if you are, or if you don't, whatever.
You know what? I'll give you one reason. I've called, just so you know, and I'm not trying to like be arrogant or brag or anything. I'm not trying to plug or anything. I got some pretty popular pages on YouTube, and I like to call them different shows with different topics. And I notice sometimes, not always, okay, not always, but sometimes when I call into a show and I bring up this topic, especially if most people are Christian, I don't know if you guys are Christian or not, but if they are, at some point they start to get offended, and they start to insult you and make fun of you and act like you're following a false religion, So I kind of don't want to take people in any details. I want them to stick to the topic, But if you want me to tell you, I'll tell you. I don't want you to think I'm hiding it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not a Christian now.
All right, cool. That's good.
But I got no problem with someone who believes in God, no problem with someone who believes in Jesus Christ. I got no problem with someone who's a Christian, and I got no problem with someone who's religious. In fact, if somebody says to me, Jesus Christ is the Prince of Peace, I wouldn't even question them.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you're right. That's what I'm saying. I have no contention with people that follow a religion either, religion or whatever you want to call it, man. It's just as long as they keep that shit away from me. Don't come to me trying to get me to don't force your way of life or your idealism on me, man. Saying, hey, you got to follow the ways of Christ. You need to be saved. You need to go to church every Sunday. That's when it becomes conflict. Like, hey, man, no, because I'm not with that. I'm past that,
And see, that's an example of what I mean. See, black people in those days, they're being told over and over and over and over, hey, it's okay to have slavery because it says in the religion it's okay. And you know what? We can make these infidels. Maybe they didn't say infidels, but white people are talking to each other. Hey, it's okay to bring these black people from Africa. They're following a false religion. We can convert them to Christianity. That makes it okay. And they're saying, hey, you know what? Again, I don't know what white people are thinking. I don't know what every white person is thinking, but I assume some people are thinking, these are like infidel people, or maybe infidel is the wrong word. Like, these people are following a false religion, so it's okay to do these horrible things to them. And there's more examples, but you get the point. The point I'm making is they have that mindset. Now, fast forward to 2025. Now you got some black people who are Christian saying, Christianity is the only true way. Anyone else who follows a different religion is going to go to hell, and anyone who follows a different religion is following a false religion. And there's more examples, but you get the point. Like, how do we square that?
I don't know.
I guess no one here. Are you guys not Christian?
No, I'm not a Christian, but when it comes to like the force of religion on people, so I'm not like a big believer in the chattel slavery way of doing things. When it came to like the Knights Templar, like, are you familiar with the Knights Templar?
No, I don't.
Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, so basically what they were, they like a branch of Freemasonry, but basically what they were the military for the Roman Catholic Church. So they were like literally known to like off with your head if you weren't, down with the religion and everything like that. As far as like the justification for like, this is why it's okay for them to do what they do. And then now you got, those same, or people who come, or so-called come from that lineage, practicing the same religion. I just narrow that down to the fact that most people are in the belief that it's a creator, or that question has wandered through their mind before. And just because that is the religion that, has been passed down, it, unfortunately, a lot of people follow suit. But I'm just not with the whole, like, they beating people down with this whole religion, as far as chattel slavery is concerned, because, that would lead to what you call psychopaths out here if you were like, forcing them to do it through, physical harm and stuff like that. And having slaves watch the biggest, strongest slave have his arms ripped off by horses and stuff like that. Like now you creating psychopaths, and like religion ain't gonna help. It definitely ain't gonna help the side that's trying to enforce it. If they're seeing these type of things. So,
and to be fair,
religion is just, it's just indoctrination. On my account.
Oh, okay. And to be fair, I'm sure there have been many, many black people who went through so many horrible things that when they became Christian, it gave them happiness and hope, and it made them feel positive, and made things easier for them to deal with. So I'm not going to dismiss those people. I'm just questioning the other people who have the same type of mindset as some of the slave owners. In fact, there are even some black Christian people, who will say things like, I know this because I had one of them on my program. He was basically saying slavery was okay. I just couldn't believe it. A black guy who's a Christian saying slavery is okay. And I found out there's other people like that too. Now, to be fair, and people make this mistake where they always act like, well, if you can't just assume all black people think like this, like black people are not a monolith, right? Just like everyone doesn't think the same way. You're going to have people thinking different things. We get it. But you would think if someone is black and a Christian, that they would not say, hey, it was okay, slavery happened. So I'm just trying to figure out why people are doing this. And by the way, I already said, yeah.
Can I speak? I think Mark Twain once said, to be a slave, one must agree. So so-called black people agreed to act like they was English. And therefore they must survive in English culture. So they get what they ask for.
By the way, I already see a couple people kind of in the chat room, kind of coming at me a little bit, and I knew this might happen. This always happens. I don't know why people do this,
Yeah, if anybody in the chat wants to join the panel, the links in the chat. In the group, come on up here and rock with me for a little bit. In the group usually comes up my brother Rafe, Mine's Eye. Anybody want to come up? Yeah, come on up here. And you said that what you were saying, Michael? Jordan's fans, like what you were saying, bro, Michael?
Yeah, no, I was saying they're the worst sports fans of all time, or people think that.
She's like people coming at you in the chat. Now she
said,
that
part.
Jasmine said off topic, but does he know that's not
a
slave?
I thought you meant
that's the blueprint to the Cathedral of Notre Dame.
Same
Somebody
thing.
like somebody that came on the panel earlier was pointing out that this is synonymous with a slave ship. It's the same blueprint.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Because
you guys want to? Yeah, go ahead.
They join relationships, business partnerships. They got in matrimonieships and friendships. I'm not talking about a physical ship made of wood. I'm talking about a spiritual ship, like a friendship. So the people, so-called black people, they joined the English ship, and now they're riding on an English talking ship.
You guys want another one? Another topic?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm just crossing my fingers because eventually someone's going to start acting negative. But hopefully it doesn't happen. So far, you guys have been pretty nice. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right.
Hold on. I'm gonna stop you right there, real quick. Yeah, man. As long as you don't come over here, man, being weird and just being an agent, you good, bro. Usually, somebody come over here, they'll sneak their way in. They'll be conniving and they'll be meticulous. As long as you ain't on like just being all out weird, man, you won't get the boot. If you start to be weird,
some people try to intentionally antagonize because they know that y'all black and I'm talking about these subjects, and then it'd just be a matter of time before it's like you niggas is so you know what I'm saying. So yeah, that's all. We don't give a fuck, and not that even hurts. Like what I'm saying. It's just like, damn, but you that low level, because I feel like you can if you're that I guess intimidated by another race, or you want to show that they aren't as smart, you can just beat them down intelligently. That's what I always say. Like, even when a guy like you comes to a black panel and I hear like the guys on the panel just making all these racial remarks instead of just dealing with the information, it doesn't make you seem as smart as you try to come off. So that's what I'm about. It's like we all can insults, but just be intelligent.
And I agree with that, because that's what I do. I give you enough rope to hang yourself. I'm gonna hear you out. I'm gonna listen to you like, okay, I'm gonna give enough rope to hang yourself. I'm not gonna attack you based off your
something
background. I'm not with that, man.
Something you should know though, and I know this has nothing to do with you. So I know at the end of the day, you guys can just say, hey, that's not us, that's them. I've been to thousands of shows, black, white, Asian, whatever. And a lot of times when I bring up the topics that I bring up, or even if you know what, I'm gonna even forget the topics. Even when I just come in and say, hey, what's going on, guys? I just found your show randomly. Hey, what's going on? What's the topic? Many, many times, here's what I get. All right. Who's this motherfucker coming to my show? This guy's a fucking agent? White ass motherfucker coming to my show. And then they hang up on you. And to the other guy who said, hey, look, I'm not going to do that. Just beat us down with facts. I'm not quoting your exact words, but you were saying, just give us the facts. And if you act stupid, I'm going to let you just keep going and make a fool of yourself. They won't do that. They'll just gang up on you, insult you, assume things about you. And then at some point when they jab and jab and jab and jab, and then you go, fuck this. Now I'm going to react. Then they go, here it comes, everybody.
Like,
Here's
now I'm going to give you what you want.
Exactly. What you really want to do, he's trolling.
They know you ain't English. They know you're not English.
To be fair, and they don't even know if I'm black or not. They always assume that I'm white. No one here knows for sure what I am. And if you knew what I was, you actually might be surprised. But you could be right. Maybe I'm not black. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm a Native American or whatever. But I'm trying to say, a lot of people, they have this mindset that they did nothing wrong and you're the bad guy, even when you did nothing wrong, and they're the ones acting like the bad guy. So far, you guys have been 100% nice, 100% nice to me. But I'm going to make a prediction based on what some people have written in the chat room, based on what some things you guys have told me. I could be wrong, okay? I am saying this. I could be wrong. At some point, one of these things is going to happen. You're either going to assume something about me, or you're going to insult me, or you're going to just act negative, or just, act like you did nothing wrong. It's going to happen.
They know you're not English. They know you're not English. They know it.
Hey, Yahweh, hold on, bro. Hold on, Yahweh. Let me get it.
Oh my God.
What is that, by the way? What is English, by the way? What is that? What is English? What is that?
Yahweh, articulate to him what you're trying to say.
He's saying.
You just throw out.
I don't know what he's saying.
They call him
80% of the time, bro.
This is my education, my program. They call him Christopher Columbus. He came across some kind of ocean or something, and he supposedly did some action with some people. And these English people know that you are not English. They know it.
I'm still not following you. I know what you're saying. I don't know 100% what you mean though.
Well, I'm not English,
It
so
works
I'm
better if you just let it go on one ear and out the other.
I'm like a Native American trying to talk to you in English, basically.
Mm-hmm.
This is the guy that says that he doesn't have to listen to people when they're talking.
Yeah, because
having a
it's my land.
conversation, so I don't really pay too much mind to what he's saying.
It is my land.
To the other guy, are you agreeing with him or not agreeing with him? Are you guys all on the same page or not?
Oh, I'm not agreeing. Like, no, me and him don't agree. He's to me, he's one of them far out guys. Like, you see, I don't know if you can see my name, but my name is Woke is the New Sleep. And he's the epitome of what the fuck my name is. That guy that's talking.
The avatars are small, so it doesn't show the names.
And my name is
that's my name on YouTube. It's Woke is the New Sleep. And the guy talking right now, trying to talk over me, he's the epitome of what the fuck that means. I'm not trying to talk
over you, bro. I'm not trying to claim to talk over you.
Okay, can I give you an example? I want to give you an example. This is actually a great example. I'm actually glad this happened. I want to thank the person. So far on this live stream, I've been very nice, respectful, kind, and pleasant. I didn't try to force my topics. I even said, hey, are all topics welcome? And I was trying to be fair and all that. And I was just overall trying to be, reasonable. Okay. Now look at the chat room. It's weird to randomly join a panel and ask, what we talking about? You see what I mean? Like, why do people ask?
So that.
This is what I'm talking about. No matter.
Hey, look, I'm gonna just tell you this, right? I go to different panels, and some of these people in the chat, they know me from when I go to panels of like what they would call aboriginals, other so-called black people. They treat me the same way, just because I'm not a yes man when it comes to their little stupid ass information that they like to fucking echo and shit. A lot of these people come from echo chambers, so you just got to realize that and just keep it moving. Just lay your points down, and even when I go over there, I'm considered opposition.
Bro, you brown nosing,
but there are people that be like, you know what, I fuck with what he got to say. I like his talking points and shit like that. So don't worry about the peanut gallery. Hey, shut the fuck up! Damn, you annoying and shit.
By the way, you know what I gotta say. After all the shows I've been on, I learned a long time ago, even before I went on a lot of shows, that whether you're white, black, brown, or whatever, a lot of people are just pretty much the same in lots of ways. A lot of them just get rude for no reason.
It's easy to go on these channels, man, and the channel moderator or the channel, the content creator of that channel per se can have a form of idealism or ideology, and then he can have 500 other people that join us, 700 people that join his channel. So he's spewing out propaganda. They all gonna think like him, and that's dangerous, man. So what I try to do, man,
a lot of humans. They either, and this is not a race thing, ethnicity thing, religious thing, or anything like that.
Nah, man, you dumb don't have a color. Dumb don't have a nationality.
A lot of humans, they will either deny facts or contradict themselves or act like they did nothing wrong and the other person's to blame for everything, or act like when they're stuck, they'll just act in some kind of negative way and then just dismiss all of the other person's points.
Hey, Global Fusion, I appreciate anytime, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you, Just Jasmine. Yeah, anytime, man. Anybody to come over here, man, I'll give you a wrench, man. That's how I work.
So here's another topic for you guys. It's going to give even more and more tougher questions. Okay, so back in the slavery days, they did almost every horrible thing you can think of. They did to humans. Almost everything. I would even say maybe even everything. I just don't know.
I'm gonna stop you there real quick. I'm gonna stop you there one time, real quick, man. I'm gonna get this out real quick.
Yeah.
A lot of people say back in the slavery days, people are more enslaved and more in bondage today in this present day than ever. What's worse, being able to see the chains and knowing that you in a prison, knowing that you in bondage, or being out here and you got shackles on your mind mentally. You mentally enslaved it's a open air prison. It's more of an open air prison. So which one is more detrimental? I'd rather be able to see the chains and see the shackles and know I'm in prison than just to be. You see what I'm saying? Which one is worse?
I get your side of it, but there's a couple things you want to consider. That's how you feel, but a lot of people may not feel that way. And the second thing is you got to consider it's easy for you to say that in today's world. If you were an actual slave, you might say something different.
So look, check this out. Who's to say 200 years from now, look 200 years from now, people will look back at this point in time and like, hey man, they were slaves back then. They had social security cards, they had birth certificates, they had to go to fucking school for 12 years to be programmed like zombies. They had to work 100 hours a week just to maintain.
They was on the English language slave ships.
Hey, hold on, Yahweh. I got you, bro. Hold on. I'm saying
This
what
nigga
I'm
will
saying.
interrupt just to say the same shit.
Yeah,
It's crazy to me.
He tends to do that, man.
Nigga be
Bro, you
on
don't know
repeat.
me,
He like
bro.
young OG
You act
Fake.
like you know me.
Yeah, I know
like
you.
this
I
guy.
know enough about your
like this guy.
motherfucking robotic ass. I know enough.
Hey,
Well, you the only one thinking. That's why you know that.
Hey, hold on. We're gonna welcome In the Groove to the stage. It was good In the Groove, bro. I hate to mute your mic, man, Yahweh, man, but you keep rebutting on the same shit, bro. I mean, respectfully, man, I like some of the information you have, bro.
Yeah, that's why he said that he liked it because he know what I'm saying. You don't.
Yahweh, hold on, bro. It was good In the Groove, man. You good mic check. Now he'll come up when he won't. But yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, cool.
Should I continue?
Yeah, bro, you gotta work on your decorum, man. Like you just interrupt.
I don't need to work on nothing, bro. I don't.
But then again, you told me that you don't need to listen to nobody, or you could talk when you want to talk.
English, bro. Listen, I'm trying to tell you before you get started. Before you even get started, I'm not English.
Hey, to the people
English.
I'm
acting English with
What
you.
are you?
I'm not an English man.
What are you? What are you? Tell me what you are then. Come on, Mr. Etymology, because I know all your whole way of speaking is because you study some etymology.
It ain't no English word.
So now you talk like an asshole. So just go ahead, spit it out to me, man.
It ain't no English words for me.
Hey, can I get both of you guys to, if you guys want to debate each other one-on-one, you guys want to go on my show and debate each other one-on-one then?
Nah, that would be a waste of time.
English. Hey, I'll show it. I don't mind showing it.
That'd be a waste of time. You see what he keeps doing? He keeps repeating himself. It's like, when we gonna get out of that?
English, man. He know you a brown nose. He do. He know you a brown nose.
He keep repeating himself, with no explanation on like what he's actually saying.
Well, if you guys ever want to do it, it's easy. You don't have to go on camera. You don't have to pay money. You don't have to sign up for anything like that. It's easy. I'll set it up.
No, that's cool. No, it's cool. I ain't wasting my time with that shit.
Fair enough. I know you ain't, because you're gonna make a fool of yourself.
Okay.
I'm challenging it.
You've been doing a perfect job of that.
I'm challenging it.
Every time you speak, you do a perfect job of making a fool of yourself.
I'm challenging you to go over there on his channel and do it. I'm challenging you.
I can imagine people in the chat trying to pick up what you're putting down, and all you're gonna keep doing is saying, "I'm not English." I heard his last round, and I just want to let y'all know I'm not English. And people gonna be like, "So what do you mean by that?" Because I'm not English. Like, come on, bro.
You can't tell black people nothing. He knows that. He knows.
Damn.
You can't tell them nothing.
You can't tell black people. Are you prejudiced or racist?
Ask them what black people.
You can't tell people nothing. What that have to do with black people? Why is it a black people thing? Yeah, he one of those lost souls, man. He been beat down by racism.
What do black people mean to you?
So he talks like this.
Ask him what black people mean.
Hey Yahweh, chill, bro, chill, man. Every show I do, bro, you know, like I said, the information you got that you present, bro, like the whole etymological means for like different words, that's cool, bro. But like once you start coming up here and you just blurting out spontaneous and different things that want, like saying you're not English just out of nowhere, bro, that seems kind of odd, my nigga.
That's the whole.
We in the middle of
if people in the middle of having
shit.
Hold on, Yahweh, bro. Hold on, my nigga. I rock with you, bro. But if somebody's in the middle of having dialogue and you just out of nowhere saying you're not English, that seems kind of weird and strange, bro.
I would like to know what that means. What does that mean exactly?
You just gotta learn how to have some decorum, man. Articulate what you mean. Articulate to the panel what you mean.
I don't know what that means. I don't know.
If you saying you're not English, you got to be able to articulate that, man, fluently. You can't be blurting out shit. That makes you sound like you're not English. Like if I'm having a conversation about Twitter, and somebody walk by and say you're not English, I'm like, nigga, what the hell this nigga talking about?
He calls himself Yahweh. That's what he calls himself. Truth, Yahweh.
Bro, because you keep talking Yahweh, bro. Come on, man. Have some decorum, bro.
That's crazy.
You got to be able to have dialogue.
That's why he don't make sense. He's like the God of the Bible. That's why he makes no fucking sense. It's perfect name. You chose a perfect name. You're God of the Bible, man. You make no fucking sense when you break it down. Yeah, you're right. You are Yahweh.
I'm not trying to make sense.
I know, bro.
Because I'm not English.
That's cool. Yeah, man. Go talk to a cult of fucking retards then, man. That fucking get that
this is what he want to
slow ass shit, man.
What me and you doing right now is what he want to have on his channel. Let's go, bro. Let's go give it to him.
Hey, quick question for the both of you.
You don't know who you is.
We can't. We just gonna repeat same shit.
Let's do ask the question. Hold on.
Yeah, thanks, man. A quick question for the both of you guys is what to the two people who are disagreeing with each other. I know there's more than two, but there were two guys who are mainly disagreeing. Those two main guys. Is there one thing between you? Like, is there one main thing that makes you guys disagree with each other?
Yeah, the fact that like I say, he has no decorum. He studies so much etymology that means that now it means that you don't have to listen to anybody. You don't have to respect anybody. You know, you can talk over people. You know, you can cut them off whenever you want to. You know, so that's the things that like.
You is brown nose. You is.
And then he says like a lot of gay shit. He hasn't been doing it today. He was fixated on the dictionary and it being in people's mouths the last time.
It is. He knows that. He know a dictionary in your mouth, man. He know that.
See?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
So it's like, I mean, he just, like I said, he's the epitome of what my name means. Woke is the new sleep. It's some people that's so woke, they just, all they did was fall back to sleep with this fucking stupid ass shit that they done fucking looked up. You know what I'm saying? They done looked up some shit on the internet and now they feel like they're a scholar. Like, he's my name means. Woke is the new sleep.
He want this on his channel. This is what he want on his channel. Let's go over there.
Actually, no. Just so no one misunderstands, I'm not asking you guys to go on just to have a fight and clown, get clowned and make fun of something like that.
I don't want no boyfriend.
Yeah. In other words, you guys can obviously act the way you want, but if you ask me, what's the best thing to have? If you guys have a disagreement, let's go over it. You guys go over it, and you guys hopefully can solve it. You guys hopefully go over it. You guys can solve it.
Yeah, bro. He's telling you, bro. I'm telling you, let's go over there. I'm already a fool. I don't know about you. I'm telling you.
I know you a fool.
English, nigga, you not English. Let's just go over there. Let's just go over there. Let's just go.
I'm not wasting my time. I don't even like talking to you here.
I feel I'm gonna humiliate myself.
I don't even like talking to you
I'm
here.
gonna humiliate myself over there.
I don't want to go talk to you. He's like, I don't even want to talk to you here. Why am I going to go somewhere else and talk to you?
I'm gonna humiliate myself over there because I'm gonna humiliate you. Come on, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Yahweh, bro. Listen, man. Like I told you, like the last panel I did when I had the brothers up, man, and y'all was going back and forth. Y'all was having contention with one another. I was telling you, bro. A lot of that shit is cool. Like breaking down the etymological meanings for different words, bro. That's cool. I like it because I used to do it. I've been down that rabbit hole, bro.
Not English.
Bro, you keep saying I'm not English, bro. You got to be able to.
You keep saying the same shit.
No, he never explained what I mean.
Never mind, bro.
Yeah, he did explain it, but did
you got to be. I'm gonna give you the
floor,
Yahweh.
I see you down there, bro.
Did he ever explain in detail what he means then?
Hey, Yahweh, man, I'm gonna mute up. Everybody gonna mute up, bro. I'm gonna give you the floor, man. You gotta be able to articulate that fluently on how we not English, bro. Articulate it to me, bro. You can't be saying y'all not English and that's that, bro. Because niggas will be scratching their head like, man, what's this guy talking about, bro? You gonna leave people confounded. So go ahead, man. Go ahead. The floor is yours, man. Articulate to us what we're not English means. Go ahead, bro.
When you already got the control of the panel, bro. I'm not finna unmute myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the floor right now. It's yours. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is English is a foreign language. English people from England, and you so-called black people in English, act in English, and these English people know you ain't from England. It's so common sense. It really is. That's why I don't mind humiliating myself to humiliate you. Because English people know you not English. They know it.
Wow.
You ain't stupid. You're not stupid. You're not.
Wow.
You ain't stupid.
Just to make sure, you're not talking. Are you talking about just black people in America or black people around the world in general? Then
Black is an English word. Skin color ain't got nothing to do with it. They being judged by the content of their character. Skin color, a red bone is not black.
Okay, are you talking about? I'll rephrase my question. Just to make sure? Are you talking about African people in America or African people around the world in general?
Black mean African American. Correct? I don't know. Does black mean African American? Just take your African ass back home. Get the fuck out of America.
Well, Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans.
He knows that.
Yeah,
he knows that African American.
They gonna tell you that Michael Jordan's fan, they not English, and they know that.
That's what he gonna tell you.
Oh shit!
Hey, they not English. That's why they the worst.
You're laughing at yourself. I'm gonna humiliate myself to humiliate you. I'm gonna humiliate myself just to humiliate you.
I hate to mute your mic, bro, but I gotta say this to get my point across, man. Hold on. Let me say something real quick, bro. This is why I fuck with woke, man, because the name of his channel alone personifies everything. Woke is the new sleep. I feel like people so-called wake up or they come into some type of knowledge or enlightenment, and they get sucked into a fucking vortex, man, into a fucking another twilight zone. They leave one twilight zone to go into another, man, and they succumb to the goddamn information, man. Like I said, knowing what we know or having some type of discernment to be able to see this place for what it is, man, can be a gift and a curse, man. And for most people, it can be a curse, man, because they become drowned in their own goddamn way of thinking, their own idealism, man. So somebody like Yahweh, I'm not taking from the fact that he's not an intelligent guy. Because he knows about etymology, but like just to come up on a panel and just be blurting out, you're not English. You sound like you regurgitating the same shit, bro. Respectfully, man. Like I already been down those rabbit holes, bro. I already know what you're talking about, man. I've been doing this for years, man. But yeah, y'all got it, man. Go ahead, man. But like, now that's what I'm saying. I feel why you named your channel "Woke Was the New Sleep." Because a lot of motherfuckers are still they just as dead as they was before.
Is anybody here?
World, man.
Is anybody here English, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Because they know you not.
No, because since he's saying you're not English, is there anyone here who is English? I'm just wondering. No.
Are you?
I mean, I speak English. I'm in North
people are aliens. According to English people, they are aliens. According to the English. So English people know they're aliens. It's these so-called black people following English people don't know that the English people is aliens. And if you're African American, you an alien. Get the fuck out of America. Go back home.
Oh shit, we got one of those.
So let's go over there to his channel to do what he need us to do.
Y'all love taking ownership of a place that you don't fucking set no laws. Y'all don't do shit. Shut your peasant ass up, man. Y'all be killing me with that shit.
You are African American.
None of you niggas rule shit. Your ancestors ain't rule shit. Get that out your mind, bro.
You African American.
Get that out your mind. This place is the place of the wicked. The wicked rules. So unless your family was a part of the wicked, you never ruled shit. Bro. Your family was working for them.
I'm asking you a question. Are you African American?
No.
Then what are you? Again. What are you? What are you? You a dragon?
I'm a human. I'm a man.
Never mind, man.
I'm a man that happened to be born in America. I could have been born in Switzerland and I still would have been smarter than you, and I still would have had a better grip on what the fuck is going on out here.
How you know you in America, bro? Prove it. Prove you in America.
See, then we gotta do shit like that because you just said. See,
Never mind. You go
hey,
dance
then
around.
you bring up the
You go dance
contradictions.
around.
What's my man
You a
name
brown
that
nose.
just joined the panel?
You a brown
What's your
nose.
name again,
You a
bro?
brown nose. You a
This is the
brown
shit that they
nose,
do,
bro.
right? The contradictions. Didn't
You
he
a
tell the
brown
Africans to
nose.
get the fuck out of America? And now he's telling me to prove that I'm in America. Stupid fuck. See, that's
Yeah,
the shit that
prove
we
it.
got to deal with.
Prove
These
it.
woke is the
Prove it
new
though.
sleep idiots
Because you can't prove it. That's why you
that
going
just
to
told Africans to get the
you
fuck
are
out
the
of
new
America,
sleep,
but
like
now I
you
gotta
said.
prove that I'm here. So
You the new
where's
sleep.
America if you're telling me that
What
they need
is
to get
here,
out
nigga?
of it?
You talking English, nigga.
You a dummy, bruh. You just
I
another
am
dummy,
I am
man.
a dummy.
It's sad.
You know I'm a dummy. You know.
Nah, you right. You're not a dummy. Because if you're talking etymology wise, you're definitely not a dummy because you're not speechless. You know what I'm saying?
Hold
You
on.
talk too fucking much.
Right,
You
we got
need
somebody.
to not talk as much.
Right, we got somebody new on the stage. What's up, Jeffy, man?
Hey, Jeff, are you English? What happened, Jeffrey? There?
Mic check, Jeffy. What's good?
That shit's crazy.
Quick. He's not there. Well, in the meantime, while you putting him up, can I ask a question to the other guy who's asking English? Just a quick question to him.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
man, mute him.
yes.
Hey, Jeffy, so you up? All right. What's up? What's up, bro? You got anything you want to add on to the conversation, Jeffy, man?
Gimme, yes,
Yeah, go ahead.
yes.
Huh?
Yes, I say yes.
Well, go ahead. Unmute your mic.
What?
Oh man, you playing? Yeah, go ahead, man. Ask Yahweh the question.
To the question to the guy who's asking, are you English? I'm not asking this in a sarcastic, joking way. I'm asking this in a serious way. Then, like when you say, prove that you're, the whatever you're asking. What if someone were to ask you? I'm just asking. What if they asked you, prove that you're from Earth? What would you say then?
May I answer? Truth.
Yeah, bro, you get the floor. That's why I told you, hey man, look, bro, as long as you can have decorum, man, and have a civilized dialogue, bro, the floor is yours, man. Just like when you start regurgitating the same shit, bro, that becomes annoying. But go ahead.
I'm a donkey nice brother, bro. I am, bro. I am. I'm a donkey nice brother. So he asked the question. What was the question you asked?
Yeah, so I'm asking, like, when you, and remember, I'm not joking, being sarcastic, I'm not trying to be rude, not trying to be I'm not trying to act in any negative way. When you ask people, prove that you're whatever, prove that you're from America, prove that you're black, prove that you're English, or whatever. What if were to someone to ask you, prove that you're from Earth?
That's an English word, right?
Actually, I don't even know if that's true, is it? No, I thought that came from Germany or something.
Man, whatever. Germany is English, man. Come on, man.
Okay. I thought English and German was two different things. All right.
Well, let's look it up so we can see for sure, so you can see where I'm going.
Well, then I'll change the question up. Prove that you're from this planet that you're on, but you don't have to use the word planet.
Well, planet is an English word. See, when you asking this, you asking me in English.
No, you missed what I said. No, I'm saying you missed what I said. I said prove that you're from the planet that you're on, but you don't have to use the word planet.
But I'm not from this world. I'm from somewhere else.
You're out of this world, huh?
I came through a tunnel. I wasn't born of a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I came through a tunnel.
You're being serious?
I don't know how to say it to you in English. I think I'm saying it to you.
Okay. Prove that you're from a tunnel. By the way, isn't tunnel an English word?
Well, one is the only one thinking all his life. So there's no way I could prove to you the tunnel because I'm the only one thinking.
But isn't a tunnel an English word?
That's what I'm saying. It ain't no words for it.
So how do you use any words for, like, how do you define anything? Like, you are speaking in English language.
I'm a fake English person right now at this point, right? I think you can see it though.
Prove that you're a fake English person.
It's already proven.
All right. Well, then there you go.
I'm not of this world. I'm not of Earth. I'm not of this world. Therefore, I'm acting English.
All right. Well, welcome to Earth, man.
So what does English mean? What does English mean?
Whatever your mind tell you, that's what it's telling you. You're the only one thinking all your life.
My God.
You're the only one thinking.
Well, welcome to the planet.
This is not. See, that's why you know how when we on them Aboriginal channels, Truth Zone, and they be like, "Yeah, man," because I be wanting y'all to not be cussing each other out, because my kids be listening to this, and I always say like, "Why the fuck would your kids be listening to these dumbass motherfuckers?" Like, even if they not cussing each other out, they still stupid. They still say a lot of stupid ass things that your kids should not hear. This is one of those things. One of those people.
Kids a baby goat. You said goat shit. You the goat, bruh. You are the goat.
All right. Anyway, so you guys want some more topics?
The curse of spelling, yeah. The magic spells of spelling. You see what it's dead to motherfuckers once they found out about that?
You acting English,
we spell
nigga.
words and we write in cursive because it's a curse.
You a fake
and we're
English man.
cursing
And
each
you
other.
brown nosing. And you brown
This is
nosing.
what it turns
You a
into,
fake
man.
English man. You is. And you brown nosing.
Okay.
Man, I feel like this is turning into like the last panel that Yahweh was on, man. It got to the point to where you can't reason with him, man. Now I see. Now, hey, woke, man. I know you're taking it easy on him, bro.
I mean, so far he hasn't.
Bro, take it hard on me, bro. I'm the only one thinking, bro. I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Oh shit!
I'm the only one thinking all my life. Prove to me I'm not the only one thinking. Prove it.
You gotta prove it to yourself, Yahweh. You ain't gotta prove it to me. I ain't
gotta
prove
prove it to myself. I know I'm the only one thinking. Aren't you?
Well, can you prove that you're the only one thinking?
You prove it.
Now let's go back to you said you came out of a tunnel, bro. I want to get back to that because you had mentioned that earlier in the panel when I first fired it up.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, forgetting my topics. I want to know about his topics.
I know that because no one is like me. I'm the only.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I had somebody on my panel before, man.
Don't hurt your head.
Look, I had somebody on my panel before. She was sweet as can be, man, but she started like talking about how she was kidnapped by UFOs and the Archons kidnapped her and took her to another planet. I was like, wow, man. I was like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
But she kept regurgitating this shit. I said, wow, man, fuck, man. People become so-called enlightened, or they have an awakening moment in their life. They just go right back to sleep.
But I got to ask you a question, though. So you're rightfully questioning people who believe in lots of these conspiracy theory things, but I was listening to you. It seems, and I don't know enough about you, so I'm just asking. I could be wrong. I could be wrong in my assumption. Don't you also believe in lots of conspiracy theories?
That's not conspiracy theories. It's being able to see beyond the veil, man. I see this place for what it is, but I don't let the information, I don't let it push me to a point of no return to where I still can't be like live my everyday life. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So, but like those other people who you're questioning, the ones who
I don't buy into like so-called conspiracy theories, man. It's just the truth, man. It's common sense. It's logic.
Right. No, but I'm gonna say
if I could see a damn president. If I see Donald Trump throwing up the same Masonic gesture as fucking Jim Carrey, that's just common sense. It's not a conspiracy theorist. It's not a conspiracy theorist that the few controls the many. It's not a conspiracy theorist that 95% of the populace are the walking, talking dead are dumb as shit. They'll never question the status quo. That's not a conspiracy theorist. That's common. That's reality.
It says you.
You says who? That's just reality, bro.
And just real quick, people do go to jail for conspiracy, right? So it's real in the streets. It's just they make it fake when you're talking about shit online, or when you're putting the government or some higher power in that position. They call it a conspiracy theory. But let me be out here selling drugs, and they never seen me selling drugs. But they have enough circumstantial evidence to prove that I've been selling drugs and I'm a kingpin. yeah, I can go to jail for conspiracy.
But see, I don't question that humans are hypocrites and contradict themselves. There's a hypocrisy of our democracy. America is not fair to lots of people, just like lots of other countries not fair to lots of people. What I'm questioning is twofold. One, these are conspiracy theories, and two, if you say they're not conspiracy theories, if you say it's reality, then the other people who you question, like the alien stuff and those people who believe in conspiracy theories, they also will say to you, hey, these aren't conspiracy theories, these are reality.
Well, I'm not technically saying like
the only thing is, like,
go ahead, you got it, bro.
I was just gonna say, when it comes to it, it's just about being able to back up what you say logically, just like in a court, like just in the court of law, the same place that will convict you of conspiracy. It's about being able to back up what you're saying logically. Just like one of my favorite words is discernment, and that word means the ability to judge well. So when you go to court, what's there? A judge. And what's the judge supposed to do? He's supposed to be able to figure out who's telling the truth or who's lying when it comes to a plaintiff, a witness. Oh, this fucking bitch ass nigga, I can't stand him, bro.
Yeah, wait, you hold on, man. Let him get it off. Let him get it out, man. Let him live, man. Hold on, Yahweh. Go ahead, Wolf.
Yeah, man. Like, so a judge is supposed to listen to the plaintiff, the defendant, and however many witnesses they got. And he's listening to a story that he wasn't even there for. So based on everything that they're telling him, he is supposed to decipher what most likely happened based on the information that's given. That's all we're doing in the streets.
Which is you making that
figuring
shit
out what happened. Look at this nigga. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Matter of fact, I'm gonna jump down, bro, because I can't jump through the screen and punch him in his fucking face.
Bro,
so
get your ass out
before I get all worked up, I'm gonna just jump down. And I listen from afar, bro, because this nigga annoying as fuck, man.
Give it to him, man.
I can't take this nigga.
Go ahead, man. Give it to him, man.
Can't take, bro.
Well, before you go, man, if you ever want to go, you know, man, I'd love to have you on, man. You know.
Oh yeah, definitely. What's write something in the chat, and then
yeah, I'll put them.
You already wrench him up. Write something in the chat, and he wrench you up, and then I'll go sub to your channel.
Thanks, put your name in the chat, man, so I can wrench you up, and then I'm gonna sub to your channel too, man.
Thanks, man.
Hey, Yahweh, man, you gotta let people talk, bro. That's why I keep muting your mic, man. You gotta learn how to have some decorum, bro. That's why I say you keep.
Bro, I don't know what that means,
Hold on,
bro.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
I don't know what it means, bro. You gotta tell me what it.
Hold on, bro.
Good, bro. Yeah, like I said, bro, I'm about to roll something up, bro. You know, get my mind right. I was like, man, I don't need all that right now. I just need to be relaxing. I say that shit for smoke show.
Right now, you good, bro.
Idiots on fucking smoke show.
Hey, put your name in the main chat, Jordan. Put it in the main chat. Don't put it in
the main chat. It won't let me. It says you have to be a subscriber, and I click subscribe and I refresh, but it won't let me. It says I haven't been subscribed long enough.
All right, let me see.
Actually, I was actually thinking of telling you this, but I didn't want to get involved. But now that we're talking about it, I'll tell you. I recommend, man, just to build up your channel, because the way you handle a live stream is pretty good. Like, you're pretty open and free about people can come on any topic.
Mm-hmm.
You're not strict about, in general, you're not strict about okay, we got to take turns. Like, you go on for 40 minutes, next guy goes on for 40 minutes, So I highly suggest, man, don't make this rule about you can only chat if you subscribe, because I think you can get a lot more subscribers if you just let it stay open then.
Yeah, and I see what you're saying, because, bro, like, you attract a lot of people, Truth Zone, because you are open-minded, man. For real. And I feel like that shit'll build your shit up even quicker. The fact that you just not so closed-minded like most of these channels are. So, like, that's why I can get people's skepticism when they come in here, like, all right, what they on? Because remember the dude from Denmark who like, we can barely understand his English sometimes. What did he say? He said it didn't matter what channel he went on, rather it was Black American, white American, they all treated him the same way. They all treated him like, who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is this foreigner? And when he gonna tell us about our land? So the fact that you have an open door policy where, anybody from any background could come in here, hell yeah, man. That shit'll make your shit blow up, man. For real. Because people tired of these echo chambers. I've been on YouTube for a while, man, and I've always, when I came on YouTube, I was against it. So, and I'm just starting to realizing that, you know, more people is getting over to my side of things where they tired of this fucking echo chamber shit where like we got to come in and have church and we all got to preach the same sermon. So, yeah,
Right.
your shit to blow up because
that would make me half-minded. Like I said, I like to deal with my own logic, man. I don't like thinking like, I don't like, say somebody talking about being Aboriginal, somebody talking about fucking gummy bears on their channel, and everybody else talking about the same thing. But like you said, it becomes an echo chamber, man. So I make it to where anybody can come up and speak their mind. That's why I had that Vietnamese woman up here the other day. I forgot her. I think her name was Anybody come up and speak their mind, bro. You know, that's how it's supposed to be, man.
Yeah,
everybody's not supposed to be thinking the same, man.
Yeah, when I
let me say this real quick, and I hate to do this to Yahweh, bro, because he's a alright dude. It's just if you're gonna be coming up here regurgitating the same shit, man, and then you it just don't make sense. You got to be able to articulate what you're saying, you know, fluently, and make it to where somebody can understand what the fuck you're saying. But if you just saying you're not English and you keep saying it, bro, you're gonna lose people like that. Like, what this nigga talking about? He sound.
Well, so far he didn't lose me. I'd love to have him on my show. I want to learn more about his things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has good information because a lot of people don't know about the etymological meanings of some of these words. So when he first came to my channel, he said man meant mind. I didn't know that. So he brought something new to the table. And I gave him credence and veneration when he said that. So I didn't know that. Damn, you brought something new to the table. But once you start getting to a point to where you just trying to beat somebody over the head with that shit, that's when it becomes. That's when I have a problem with it. But other than that, bro, I try to let everybody speak their mind.
Yeah, when I do live streams, I tell my audience all the time, hey guys, I'm not like other hosts. We're not going to be like, okay, only certain people can call in, or you only get a certain amount of time, or hey, you know what, you've been on before, so you can't call in for another month, or if you prove me wrong, I'm going to hang up on you. What I tell my guests is anyone can call in as many times as they like. Any topic is welcome. Stay on as long as you like, in general.
Right.
And it works, yeah. And by the way, you know, just
you remember when we got into it?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you got it, bro.
Oh, thanks. You know, I
used to say, you remember?
Oh, we got a delay. Go ahead.
You got it. You really do. It's really your turn. You got it.
No. You guys have been nice to me.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, you remember last time when we got into it, you know, over like him pretty much doing the same thing. Even when I asked him certain stuff, I see that he had some information, and I was telling him, I was like, all right, man, so you do have some information. You got some stuff that like even I can rock with, especially when it comes to etymology and shit like that. Like I'm with that. But you gotta have some context. You gotta be able to explain what you're talking about when you're talking about it. Not just come out and just be like, cause you're not English, bro. Like, I'm not gonna say no shit like that. Like, I'm gonna break it down. I try to break things that I know down to the simplest form. Like, I'll tell you what I know about it, and then I'll try to give you my own made up analogy that's simple as fuck that anybody can understand why I'm saying what I'm saying. But he can't do that. Like, at least be able to explain what you're saying. Like, I get where you're trying to go, but you can't explain it. And it's annoying just to hear you say the same thing, and when you're asked to explain it, you can't.
I wonder what he thinks about some of the other languages on Earth then. Like, you're not Spanish. Right. You're not Filipina, or what's it, Filipina? You're not
Latin, bro.
Hindi. You're not Farsi.
Come from the Greek origins. Yes, that's it. Like, I always say, like, man,
if the multiverse theory is true, then there's a lot of other versions of him going, you're not a Martian, you're not from Neptune, you're not from Saturn, and all the other planets in the universe.
Hey, Jordan, is this your main channel here, man?
No, this is not my main channel. I got 4 of them. This is one that I do mostly on sports, but on the sports channel, I do take other topics. So I'm hoping you guys come on. If you want, I could just tell you the name. You want me to tell you the name right now? I don't want you to think I'm just talking. Yeah, the name of the page. Yeah, thank you. The name of the page is called the Universe Galaxy NBA. Just type in the Universe Galaxy NBA. You'll find it. It's pretty easy. And just so you know, I have a hard time getting guests. I used to think that most people, or at least a lot of people, they're frustrated because they don't get a place to share their takes. And if they go find a place, they don't get treated fairly. And yeah, thanks. And like they feel like, if I bring up certain topics, they're not going to take me seriously and all that. And I tell people, guys, you can come on. And I've noticed over time, a lot of people don't want to go on a program and share their takes. They just want to type, silly and negative things online.
That's crazy, bro. You got
that's what I said.
28,000 subs, but you only get 9 views on a video. How the hell did that happen?
No. If you look at my front page, you'll see I got tons of videos that are between almost. I got 4 videos over 1 million. Most of them are like 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, 400,000. If you look at my About Me, I have over 28 million clicks. And actually, this page used to even be bigger. I used to get over 100 million clicks. You know what happened? I used to get prank callers pranking my show and putting bullshit on the screen. Yeah. And YouTube deleted my page 3 times. Three times they deleted my page. Just imagine, I had over 100 million clicks, which I can back up. I have it on video. And they deleted it 3 times. So I thought, this time what I'm going to do, I restarted it a couple years ago. It's not as good as it was before, but it has over 28 million clicks. And now whenever I take a call, I don't put them on the screen. And I highly advise for the host.
Yeah, you got to.
You're taking a risk by putting callers on the screen, because once they put something on there, your page can get deleted then.
Right.
Yeah. So I was going. Yeah, that's advice to you. Once you start blowing up Troop Zone, once you start getting more, you're gonna have to like screen your callers and people that come in.
No, don't.
Like, even when they're in the back, just be like.
No, don't screen them.
Don't screen
them, because if you do that, you're gonna miss out on good calls. What I'm saying is, put them on, but don't show them on the screen.
Don't show. Oh, okay. So exactly. Like you show a different background, or like I get what you're saying. Like you don't got to show their avatar where they can camera.
So many times I called into a show and they won't even put me on. Like, can you go on camera first? I'm not gonna go on camera, and they won't even put you on. It's so frustrating. Right. You hurt their own show from growing. Like imagine you had a show with 100 subscribers. And some guy has a popular page, you could work with them, you could plug your page, you can go on his show, he can go on your show, and they won't even put you on, and they don't know what they missed out on. Or even if they had a guest who was not popular. If the guest is a good guest, it's going to help your show, but they won't even put them on, so they don't know what they missed out on. And they go, you got to go on camera then. Yeah. Why do you guys go on camera? Just don't put them on the screen.
Just don't put them on the screen, yep. You can just put up a different background where you can just hear them talking. Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, Woke, bro, I didn't get, what's so crazy, bro. I didn't even get into this to have thousands of subs or hundreds of thousands of views, bro. My first channel, nigga, I just picked the phone up, hit the record button, started speaking my mind. So I didn't get into it for that, bro. Be already honest with you, bro. If I never reach 5,000 subs, bro, I'll be cool with that. If I never reach 1,000 subs, I'm cool with that, man.
But if you can get those subscribers, not only do you make some money, you can get a little more popular. You can, it can open some doors into other places and all that. But it's made a huge difference. If you type the name of my page on Google, and
right. Look, this channel is for like real shit, like for real content. But I do have a business page where I promote my business and I talk about like entrepreneurship. So that's the channel that I want to like, to blow up. This channel right here, nah, it's just.
So think like this, man. Think like this. Let's say this channel blew up. You could let people know about your business page, and then they might go to your business page.
Right, I see what you're saying, but I'm just not in it for that, bro. Some people they in it for the like monetary game. I'm cool with like people like sending cash up every now and then, but like as far as like monetary game and getting tens of thousands of subs and hundreds of thousands of views and all these likes and clicks, man, I'm not really in it for that, bro.
Fair enough. I don't do it just for the money and fame. I do it for different reasons, but it's nice to have money and fame too.
I feel like the people that's on here, man, that come around, shit. That's who I resonate with, and they resonate with me.
Fair enough. I respect that.
That's anyway, I feel like if I did reach that point, the channel can become watered down. A lot of channels get watered down like that too, man.
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah, you have to. I mean, because you end up having to like kind of censor your content in a way. Because you're like, all right, man, y'all don't cuss, don't do this, don't say that, I can't show this video because you're thinking about the fact that you're monetized.
On my live stream, no, if you guys knew all my topics, you might hang up on me right now. I go into all kinds of topics. I want people to think about things that they never thought about, and I want to show them if they're going by facts and if they're contradicting themselves. And I want to make the world a
There you
better
go.
place. So I get into a lot of topics. You can be pretty free. Now, if you start bringing up something like, you love Adolf Hitler or something, well then you're gonna have a problem there, probably.
Yeah, you got some people that'll tell you, man, with the woke is the new sleep trend, man. You got some people that'll tell you like he was really working for us. He was really a hero. You know what I'm saying? If you look back, he had black people in his army and all that stuff. Like, yeah, they would break it down, man. There's different ways, man. But all I know is, man, that when I got to the point that I am now, I feel like everything is pretty simple as far as when it comes to breaking things down and knowing what's, wrong or right, for lack of a better term. Because some people don't, really get with that. Like, man, there is no wrong or right. Yes, the fuck it is. I would hope that most people think it's wrong for you to touch a child sexually. You know what I'm saying? So don't get me with there's no wrong or right in the world and all that stupid ass shit. Like, yeah, most of us do have a code in us where we're like, nah, we ain't doing that shit.
Right. And plus it's what steel sharpens steel, iron sharpens iron. Each one teach one. So I've had one of my subs. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say her name. Shout out to Trissa Jerome. She was on the verge of leaving religion alone, and she started watching my videos. And she told me over the phone, like, "Hey, truth's on me watching that video that you did. That made me completely step away from religion. So I feel like I'm doing my part." Same thing happened for me. I watched other people's videos that sparked the brain, sparked the mind. Like, okay, damn, this. Like, I got a video called "God is a Deadbeat." Somebody, a fucking Christian, might look at that video like, "Man, this dude's a fucking atheist." But I'm conveying to my subs like, "Hey, man, this nigga, you saying God saves and God loves, but you can't show me the proof."
Okay, I like some of the
topics. The guy that you worship, like the guy that you worship, is a deadbeat. He personifies a deadbeat because what does a deadbeat parent do? Say he gonna do something for a kid, but it never comes to fruition. So a Hebrew Israelite can say, "Hey, man, this Yahweh guy is gonna promise us all this goddamn land, but you can come down here multiple lifetimes and not get that goddamn land." So that's what I point out, man. I point out the obvious. Like Jesus says, "Drink his blood in the flesh." I'm like, "Hey, man, that's some satanic ass shit." So somebody that might be on the verge of leaving that shit alone can come across a video of mine and it'll resonate with them. It'll compute like, okay, damn, that is right. That motherfucker, that is satanic. Damn it. This damn Jesus Christ is a deadbeat. Damn, that is right. He is right. Damn, so it'll spark the brain. Something that will ignite inside of them. You see what I'm saying?
So what I meant to say earlier was
one more thing. I can point this out. Like, hey, all these goddamn politicians, all these world stage puppets are all working in synergy together to keep majority of the masses in a state of confusion and to keep them dumbfounded. I can point that out and make it make sense because a picture's worth 1 trillion words, right?
So what I meant to say earlier was I'm interested in some of the things you're saying. So if you want, let's get into it, man. I got some topics I think you might like, or I could just ask you about some of the things you said. Let's get into it if you want to go over some details.
Go ahead, shoot for it.
Okay, all right. Let's see here. Should I give you all the topics at once or go one at a time?
Man, whatever you want to do, one at a time. What do you want to do?
I'll give you one at a time. That's fine. I don't think anyone here is going to question this one, but you never know. I've come to the conclusion that Republicans are worse than Democrats. You want to get into that or try another one?
That's simplistic. That's simplistic. Woke, you want to hold on? I'm gonna put it to you like this, man. You ever heard the old saying, "The same wings on the same bird"? No matter if it's right wing, left wing politics, it's like Crip versus Blood, red versus blue. Right versus left.
So it sounds like we're going to have a disagreement. There are clear differences, big time, not small things here and there between the two. And I found out usually when people say things like, "Oh, they're all the same," it's usually one of these reasons. Either they didn't know all the details, research about what makes them so different, or they're someone who believes in multiple conspiracy theories. So what will happen is I'll give you the conspiracy theory part. Well, the first one you already know. If they didn't do the research, they don't know the details, and then they made up their mind, and that's it. The second one is the conspiracy theory is because they believe, this big bad government, they're all in on it, they're all the same, and things like that. So that's why they go Republicans and Democrats are the same. That's too simplistic, by the way. Should we go to that topic or another one?
That's what you're
I
saying.
mean, I'm cool with it. Explain.
Okay.
Like, explain what makes them like
Yeah, sure.
the same.
So just so you know, I'm an
Go ahead.
independent. I never voted for anybody. I've never donated money to any politician. And
Oh, it
in
works.
general, I don't say like all politicians are good or all of them are bad. I go case by case. But what I've come to the conclusion, based on a number of things, which will be boring if I tell you all the reasons, is that here are 4 things of why I think Republicans are worse than Democrats. 1, in no particular order. 1, they deny facts and science way more than Democrats. 2, they contradict themselves way more than Democrats. 3, they believe in more conspiracy theories than Democrats. And 4, they blame the other side for most of America's problems more than the Democrats blame the other side for most of America's problems. When you put these together, they are worse than Democrats
Mhm.
in general.
Is that a collective, or is that just recently with Donald Trump? Is that how you feeling?
No. This was before Donald Trump. In fact, whenever you hear people
So you
say
can go
Donald,
back Bush and all these different guys. You can okay.
you can go back. Conservative people. I don't mean conservative people who say, "Hey, I got values," or don't spend too much money. Not those. Those are just regular conservatives. When it comes to the people who usually say things, if you want to go way back, oh, we can't let the black man be free because he's going to marry the white girls, or the black man ain't a human being anyway, they're part animal, or slavery is okay, and so on. Those were usually, not always, but those were mostly usually conservative type of people. Like you don't get like liberalism. If you think of what liberalism actually means, it's supposed to be liberal, not conservative. Now you could say, wait a minute, bro. Back in those days, doesn't matter if you're liberal, conservative, white people were racist in general. That's true. A lot of them were. That's true. But the ones who actually like the ones who really took it to a certain level, I would guess, based on many different things, they were more likely to be conservative type of people. Now, you could then say, well, in those days, they didn't go around saying conservative or liberal. They didn't. But if you think about what conservatism is today and liberalism is today, and you think about people in big cities and small towns, you think about people who say things like the earth is flat and the earth is round. Or you think about Donald Trump's a great guy, or Donald Trump's a terrible person. You know what they're about, don't you? Like they're usually conservative type of people, liberal type of people, or in the middle then. And when you look at audiences who are polled, they ask audiences questions. So you look at CNN audiences, MSNBC audiences, Fox News audiences, the ones that are the most consistently misinformed. You know, Obama is a secret Muslim, Obama wasn't born in America, Obama's from Indonesia, and so on. It's usually Fox News audiences. Did you get my point?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
I get what you're saying.
If someone were to say that the 2020 election was rigged, or you know what, Democrats are going to let all the illegals in America, or the whole media has a liberal bias, and so on. Those are usually Republican type of people, aka conservative type of people.
Right. That when they spew that nonsense, that would be propaganda at that point.
Yeah, but a lot of them believe it.
And then they say they're conservatives and they say they're patriots. Like what's his name? Or Yahweh was saying earlier, like the whole etymology thing. Yeah, that does have some type of ground, because if you look at the etymological means for patriot, that means barbarian. So if you're calling yourself a patriot, it means you're a fucking barbarian. And then another thing, like I said, that's all propaganda. Them saying, hey, Trump's a good guy, Democrats are bad guys, vice versa. It's all propaganda, man. That's sheep talk to me. At that point, somebody talking like that, like, man, this motherfucker dead consciously on a conscious level.
And I have learned that the biggest sheep,
on a discernment level, like this motherfucker dead, man. I ain't trying to hear none of that nonsense.
And I've learned the biggest sheep in American politics are Republicans. They believe in all kinds of wacky. You don't even have to believe me. In fact, I don't want any of you to believe me. Just go online and find out what they think. Type in just make up something. Type in Jewish people control lasers from moons. You'll find that some Republicans believe that.
Listen, bro, I'm 36 years. I'm 36 years old of age, bro. I'm 36 years old, right? I've never been enticed or intrigued to go vote for any political party, bro. I've never dealt with the whole circus, man. Just because my nigga Naga, what's good, bro?
Much love and respect. Salute, man. What's going on?
What's good with you, homie? Glad you came up. Hey, it's 27 people watching, man. Y'all get them likes up for me. Welcome to the panel, Naga, bro. Anything you want to add on to the conversation, bro?
Man, I just want to back my brother up, man. Yahweh, man. You're the only one thinking, man. You know, you're the only one thinking. Whatever you whatever you think it mean, you know, you the one thinking that. You know,
Can you tell us what he's thinking?
Mm.
you the one.
Hello.
Mm.
Hey, can you tell us what he's
If I was
what
the
he's
only one, right? If I was the only one up here thinking that I can fly off a building, would you give me credit for that? No. If
You
I
know,
was the only one that was like, you know what, I can fly. I don't know about the rest of you fucking human beings, but I can. And I'm gonna try it at 3 o'clock.
Hey, to be fair though, the word fly is an English word.
Right. If I was the only one thinking that I can fly, would you give me credit for that, Naga? Answer that when you get back.
Hey, Nog, look, this is what I was saying, bro. I rock with Yahweh, man. Like some of the stuff that he brought to the table, like when he first started coming on my panels, I'm like, oh yeah, he talking that shit. But then, like I said, bro, once somebody start like out of nowhere, if somebody having dialogue, if I'm having dialogue with somebody else and somebody ride by and say, hey man, you speaking English, you're not English. I'm like, what the fuck this nigga talking about, man? I'm like, what?
Right.
Is he still there, by the way? What happened? Where'd he go?
Yahweh's always welcome over here, man, because I respect where his mind's at. But like, if somebody just start like after a while, man, you gotta let people, speak their minds, bro.
Man, I ain't gotta let people do shit, bro. I'm telling you the truth. I ain't gotta let you do nothing.
You see what I'm saying, Nog? Hey, listen, Nog, you hear this shit?
Bro, I don't, bro. I ain't gotta let you do shit, bro. Quit playing, man.
Hold on.
Nah,
let me put him on ice again.
Let me sit him down again.
Bro? You coming to defend that, my nigga? He telling me what I can and can't do on my own channel. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was done with him first time when he said he ain't got to listen to me. When I was talking, and it was all on the subject of me talking and him interrupting, which he's prone to do. And I'm just like, damn, you're not gonna let me finish what I'm saying. He's like, I ain't gotta listen to you. I said, well, get the fuck off the panel, man. Like, you right, you don't have to listen. So if I did not want to listen to you guys, I would not come up here to just interrupt you guys when you talk. I would just not listen to the stream. That's how you do it. That's how you not listen to the stream. You come here and say I'm gonna cause confusion and interrupt people.
But why you that's like you trying to give him control, and he like, no, I don't want control, bro. I don't want that, bro. Like you trying to give him control, like he don't want to control you.
Hey, hold on, Naga, hold on. Listen to what your man. Listen what your
Nah,
man
trying to explain retarded
hold
shit.
Hold on. Listen to what your man just did. The nigga just told me out his own mouth, I ain't got to do nothing, bro. This is my channel, my nigga. If you want to have those talking points, you can go to your channel right now and say that you're not English all day, a million times, bro. That's on your channel. You ain't gonna come to my channel and tell me how to run my channel and tell me what I can and can't do. You're gonna be doing that. I'm gonna put you in the back, bro, till you get your mind right. I put this nigga on ice for 30 minutes, hoping that he calm down. Like I said, bro, I'm not taking away from his knowledge. He's a very knowledgeable dude. He is. Yahweh's a knowledgeable dude. That's why I rock with him. But you're not gonna be coming over here trying to control the narrative, bro, and tell me what I am and not gonna do, bro. We're gonna get that clear. We're gonna get that straight.
I'm gonna say this again. You're the only one thinking. I didn't even know what was going on. But when I came in, I see that, the conversation, was about the Bible, this and that, how, certain thing is satanic. And I just came in like to let y'all know that, look, and when I say I'm backing it up, because I've been building with him, I know, that's why he would say, and I see it was up there. So I'm backing him up by saying, you're the only one thinking. What I'm saying right now, you're the only one thinking what it means. You're the only one thinking it right now. I'm talking right now, and you telling yourself what you're hearing. I'm not telling you what you're hearing, bro. You telling yourself what you're hearing. You're like, oh shit, yo, this nigga saying this nigga saying that. That's you talking to yourself, bro. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm just talking, bro, and you telling yourself what you hear. Do y'all get that?
Yeah, bro. I get what you're saying. In a way, you kind of saying like, you know what I'm saying? Like every opinion matters, but it don't. I'm just one of those people, like people say stupid shit all the time. Don't mean you gotta like hear them out. That's if y'all want to hear them out. I don't want to listen to stupid shit. Like I've grown past that.
Yeah, actually, I want to actually
I
just
don't
mention.
want to listen to people not making sense. Make sense. He can say that shit all day.
Listen,
I'm the type of person that's gonna be like, can you explain what you mean? Like, even if it just like is out of left field, you're not English, you're not English. I said, can you explain it? He couldn't even
but
do it.
you already
But
explained
we
yourself,
still
bro.
gotta
You
be
already
listening to him blurt it out though. That's fucking
you know,
stupid.
bro. You already you
Look,
know what it mean, bro. You know what it mean. Cause like I said,
no,
you
I
the
don't.
only
I
one
don't know what it
thinking.
means.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't know what it
Hey, look, I
means.
get
I
look.
don't know
Hey,
what it
Naga,
means. I
hey, Naga,
don't
listen,
know.
bro.
And I'm smart.
I gave Yahweh the floor. I said, bro, articulate to us, articulate fluently what is us not being English mean. He couldn't do it, bro. I gave him the floor. I said, man, take as much time as you want to explain yourself. He couldn't do it, bro. He just kept going into like a rage. I don't know. I feel like when some people, like I said, bro, I feel like this shit's a gift and a curse, man. A gift and a curse.
We all muted up. Nobody
It
interrupted
is a
him like
gift.
he
It
interrupts
is a
us.
gift
We
and a
let him
curse.
explain.
It is a gift and a curse.
We let him
and a
explain.
curse,
That's
bro.
crazy.
Listen, it is a gift and a curse, like your higher self and your lower self, like the God and the devil. Y'all keep choosing sides, right? And listen, I'm not. I'm just speaking, and you tell yourself again. You telling yourself what you hear, right? So the higher self and the lower self is one. Is one, right?
So look. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna do this one more time. We're gonna try this again.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down, man. Y'all had fun, man. In fantasy land, man.
What
Am
you
I
don't
let you
get?
choose on?
All right,
But
bro.
Fun is an English
what's
word.
happening, bro? English is a spell. English, right, is a spell. So we get caught up in the spelling of the English, and
Look,
we're
I
not
think
English.
y'all,
We're not
man,
English people, right? We're not English people. We Indians. We like we say we Indian. We say we indigenous, but we speak in English though,
I got
right?
that point. Not
So
when
all right,
he
so
said, hey, Naga,
well,
hold on. He said that 2 panels ago, bro, and I got that part. I know that. I understand that. It's just when you keep going on and on. That's what I'm gonna do, man. Hey, if you still listening, Yahweh, I'm gonna bring you back up, man. Articulate to us what you mean by when you say we're not English, man. I want to hear you. The floor is gonna be yours, bro. Go ahead, man.
you
Go
will
ahead.
do it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna try to start with your history. I don't know if it's yours though, but I'm gonna try to start with English history. Christopher Columbus supposedly came to America and put Indians under English spelling, bro. I really think I'm saying, bro.
Mhm.
So what I mean is English is a foreign language. English people speak English in England. I mean, I think I'm saying it simple though. I really do.
I thought he was Italian.
It is.
I think I'm saying it simple to you, bro. You're not stupid, nigga. Like you ain't. So you speak a foreign language called English, and whatever you tell yourself it means, you telling yourself the whole life, the whole time. It's you. It's only you, all your life. Which
Literally.
I call the son of your God, the son of your creator. I'm trying to say it in English. It's not in English, man.
Literally.
Wasn't that the
You're
kind of
the
same
only
thing?
one that exists. You are the only one thinking all your life. You're the only one.
Yeah, I got that part. You said that 2 panels ago. I got all that.
But you don't get it because you muting me. You putting me out if you get it.
Bro, because you keep regurgitating, bro. It becomes annoying, bro, when you keep saying the
That's
same
what I'm saying,
shit.
bro. You
Bro,
understand?
me talk, bro. Because you do it like, bro, every time somebody talking, somebody's having a build, bro, you cut in and say, you're not English, though. Somebody having a deep build, you come out of nowhere. You're not English. Like, bro, come on, man. Fall back. You learn how to have some decorum. That's what the realest McCoy and them niggas were trying to tell you before, bro. Learn how to have some decorum, bro. You look crazy when you do this. Like I said, bro, so most of the stuff you say, I agree with. I do. I know what you say. I know what you're talking about. I know that the English language is cursed. I know it's not our original language, bro. We know that. I already know that, nigga. You think bro, ain't nothing new under the sun. You think I ain't been down any of these rabbit holes, man? Y'all niggas think y'all bringing something new to the table. I done heard all this before, man. I done been there and done it.
Question. Why you getting caught up in it if you know it?
You said caught up in what?
And the spelling. and the spell, because you know that English, right, is a language that's putting a spell on us. So why you getting caught in the spell?
I'm
You should
mind
be like, oh
fucking
yeah,
you
bro, I
because you
got you.
don't want
You
to
should,
see it.
That's what I
You don't
just
want
told
to
the
see it.
nigga. I know it's a spell.
No,
I'm not
listen,
getting caught up in it.
Truth, listen, bro. I'm mind fucking you. If you get in this shit, I'm gonna fuck your mind. I'm telling you.
This nigga crazy, man. Yeah,
I'm telling you.
I get what you're saying, man.
And I think part of what he's doing is he's being partly serious, but he's also partly joking around.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
saying it.
Only thing I'm telling you is listen to me, Yahweh, bro.
I know you sleep. Dude,
Yahweh,
I know
bro.
you was sleep.
See,
I know
listen
you
to me.
sleep.
God damn.
All right,
Listen to me, bro. My only thing is, man, everything you saying, I wholeheartedly agree with. I know this.
Bro, you
For,
taking
I
the
know all this
crowd.
shit
You
already.
taking the side
It's
of
just
the
when
crowd.
other people are having conversations, bro, you can't be. You can't.
You
just,
taking the side of the crowd, bro, which is you
I'm not
brown
picking no
nosing, bro.
sides, my nigga.
No, I'm telling you, like I'm
gotta
telling
let
you,
people
brown nose.
Bro, you gotta let people talk, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you're not gonna let niggas talk, bro, I'm gonna eradicate you, nigga. I'm gonna delete your ass off this channel. You'll never be able to come back. That's what I'm. That's my next move. I ain't about to sit here and argue with you, bro. You got to go on somebody else's panel and do that, bro. I'm just gonna delete you, bro, and let that be that. I don't mind losing subscribers.
Hope he comes on my panel.
Hey, bro, he don't mind, bro. That be happening to his whole life. That be happening to him. He don't mind, bro. He don't mind.
You will be eradicated, deleted.
By the way, English.
But like I said, man, it's a few people that I had, like. It's a few people that came up on these panels, man. A lot of the stuff they say, some of the stuff I don't agree with, but most of the stuff Yahweh been saying, man.
Look, Mazai is saying the same thing in the chat. I can't tell you nothing, bro. By you thinking that I could tell you, bro, is give me control of you.
No,
like if you telling me to let you speak, that's like saying that, yo, I have the authority to not let you speak.
Which is
and
that's
you. Because nobody can
fucking your mind. Which is I'm fucking you with the dictionary. Which is I'm fucking your mind, bro.
Oh, man.
Anyway,
so Naga, you know Yahweh. You've been knowing him before he came on my panel, right?
Come on, bro. What you mean? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying. When he first came on my panel the first time, he came on my panel 2 weeks ago, and he was breaking that stuff down. I was like, yeah, he talking that shit. Like, yeah, I like that. So he talking that shit.
He's still doing it. You just cut up in it.
Listen to me, bro. I get what the nigga is trying to say, bro. I get it. I understand what he's trying to say, bro.
Oh, he's not trying to say. He's saying it. He's saying it. He's not
hold on, man. Stop with the semantics, though, bro. You keep coming with the semantics, nigga. Hold on, let me meet this nigga. Bro, nah, hold on, man. You coming with the semantics like I don't get what this nigga saying, bro. I get what the nigga saying. It's just when we trying to have like I had a bill with Dorillis McCoy, Marco Wolf, Bobby Knight. There was a few other cats that was on the panel. And then Yahweh, he kept cutting them niggas off. They was like, bro, you gotta learn how to have some decorum. You can't be cutting niggas off. Let niggas get what they gotta say out. That's all I'm telling this nigga. If you can't do that, bro, I'm gonna delete you, man. And that's gonna be that. I ain't about to keep talking to you. I ain't about to keep going. I'm not about to keep going back and forth about if the English language is a spell, if it's not a spell. I'm not doing all that. Fuck all that.
I'm gonna let Mazai say it again. Look in the chat, man. Can't nobody tell you nothing, bro, or let you do nothing, bro.
Well, Naga, bro, you preaching to the choir, man. I already know that. It's like you trying to convince me instead of trying to convince yourself. This nigga, convince yourself. Don't convince me. You see what I'm saying?
I'm just speaking. I'm just saying it, bro.
And I'm right with you, Naga. It's like, don't convince me, my nigga. Convince yourself.
All this time most of the time has been about who did what and who's wrong and right. No one's proven how the other guy is right or wrong. I mean, it's just the history, how it's bad, how people are not making sense and all that. What happened to the facts and consistency? I still don't even understand where's English.
Where's English, bro? He know you ain't English.
You see how he comes back with the same shit. We know, bro. You keep saying that. You've been saying the same shit for an hour.
English guy. Listen, I'm open to what I want to know what you're trying, where you come from, what you're trying to prove, but you're not
All right,
I'm
this
not
what I'm
proving
gonna do,
nothing.
man.
You're the only
This
one
what I'm gonna do. This
thinking.
what I'm gonna.
I'm
This what
not
I'm gonna do.
proving.
This what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna let you have the floor, Yahweh. I'm gonna let you articulate yourself fluently, man. You got to be able to get it off. I'm gonna let you have the floor to explain why you think the way you think and how the English language is not ours. Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna let you have the floor as long as you want it, man. Because I ain't about to go back and forth with you, bro. And I'm tired of talking to you. But go ahead, man.
Bruh, I mind fuck, man. That's what I do, bro. I can't up the mind fuck. Like, I'm trying to tell you the truth, though. I'm trying to tell you, but you don't comprehend it. So you gonna go the other way, man. You gonna let me fuck. You gonna let me stick it in, and you don't like the way I stick it in, which is I'm on purposely giving you some slim dick, bruh. Like I'm on purpose giving you little dick, nigga.
It's that 6'6" slim nigga that stick in your shit. Put it in slick.
Yeah, hear this guy. He talking about purposely giving somebody a little dick, bro. Hold on, man. Come on, man. Sit in the back for a while.
So he's obviously partly being serious and partly joking. Obviously.
God damn, man. Niggas become so goddamn conscious. They sound, nigga, you sound dumb. You start sounding, nigga. That's what I'm saying, man. Niggas go down these rabbit holes. It's a thing of being too spiritual and too conscious. You seen bro, what's the nigga name? Nature Boy. He was too spiritual. The nigga went a whole month without taking a shower, walking around smelling like dinosaur shit. Just like a Christian becomes too goddamn Christian. They walking around preaching the gospel to everybody. Man, you ain't trying to hear that shit. That creates an imbalance.
The chat is fucking rolling, bro. The chat is rolling.
For this other guy calling in, for this other guy who is agreeing with the English guy, even you yourself, you're not proving how English is writing anything, then.
Man, you know we ain't English, man. You know that shit, man.
Someone got to take that line and make a remix out of it, make a remix song
man,
out of it.
You know it, bro. I love y'all, bro.
That could be a good hook to a rap song.
You know that. That's why you saying that, because you know.
Actually, I don't know exactly what you mean. I have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure.
Bro, he a liar since the beginning. Come on, Christopher Columbus been lying since the beginning, bro. Come on, y'all.
No, we know Christopher Columbus is a murderer, he tortured people, he's a horrible person, and so on. But
he a liar since the beginning.
I don't even know why they have a Christopher Columbus Day still.
See what I'm saying? They'll tell you to your face. They'll tell you. Because they know you stupid. They know it.
Can we get a poll for the audience? Everyone in the audience, is there anyone who agrees with the English guy on everything?
They're loving it, though. Why? They're loving it.
But what about you, the guy who's saying they love it? I mean, you haven't proven how he's writing anything.
Bro, we don't need to prove nothing to you in English, man. You already know everything, bro. Whatever, man.
Well, tell me more. Well, teach me more.
You already know everything, bro. You already know.
Come on, man. Where you going with this, man? Come on.
You already know everything, man. You do, bro.
Tell everybody else who don't know.
Bro, he a liar since the beginning, bro.
Oh, Christopher Columbus?
Whatever you call your ancestors, man. Whatever you call
them. Actually, I thought he meant maybe Christopher Columbus. I didn't know for sure. Who are you talking about? You talking about what?
Well, you know, man. You ain't, man. I love you, man. I love you. I'm gonna love you anyway.
Are you saying I'm a liar?
We love you. That's why he's saying we love you.
Hey, okay. To the English guy, can I ask you some questions? Like, take a conspiracy theorist test.
Man, if you say questions, then I might sit back for an hour and wait for you to finish, bro. Like, I might not never answer. Like,
what do you mean?
You say some questions, which is gonna take you some time.
It won't take that long. It's just a question and answer kind of thing.
Man, you know they brown nosing though. You know they brown nosing you. You do know it.
I know there's snakes out there this big.
You know they see what I'm saying.
I'm just messing around. I'm just playing around, man.
See what I'm saying?
No, you playing around. You messing around too. Come on.
Yeah, this is how I get you to reveal yourself, and then I'm gonna tell you I'm doing it.
I can't tell if you're on my side or not on my side. I can't.
This is how I get you to reveal yourself.
Maybe you're not on my side, but I can't tell if you're not on my side, if you don't have any take on whether
man,
you're
I'm the only man thinking all my life, bro. I am the only one.
It's a taking man's game. It's a taking man's game.
And look what somebody put in the chat, man. They said, "Hold on, can everyone just stop it with all the English? You know you're not English. Stop it. Get some help." Yeah, man. I'm at the point, man. You know,
Bro, help got hell in it, bro.
I let people, you know,
help got the word hell in it, bro. You getting hell,
right. Just like the word hello got hell in it. We know that, bro.
Yeah, come on, man. You ain't stupid. You're not. You're not stupid. You're not.
All right, we got it. I got it.
No, but to the host, to be fair though, like if you and other people keep taking them seriously, then at some point y'all gotta question yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Including me. I took him seriously. Question yourself. Actually, let me clarify. I didn't take him seriously for a long time. I took him seriously for a little bit, but when I took him seriously, it wasn't like I was taking him 100% seriously. I just want to know where he's going, where he's coming from, what's his take.
Man, you know English is from England people, bro. You know England people speak English. You know English is from England. You know that.
Actually, I wonder if you go far enough, English might be coming from somewhere else, actually.
English language is an entity, man. I don't know if you know that, but language is an entity.
You ever read Old English?
When I'm talking English with you, I'm sacrificing. I'm a living sacrifice, right? So when I'm talking English with you, I'm finna get punished for this shit because everything I say would defile me, right?
I mean, I'm willing to put you on my show. I'm willing to put you on my show, man.
So I'm sacrificing myself for them because I know I'm gonna be defiled for this. I know it.
No, I know
that. I know you're gonna eat my booty for this. I know it.
Sounds like you got to call the police, man, or something.
So I'm gonna prove that every English person is gay, bro. That's what I'm here to do, bro.
For real? Like happy, or what do you mean?
Yeah, happy. You saying it? You know it though. You know every English person happy. You do.
We should all be gay. I'm gay. I like being gay.
He's telling you. He telling you. He telling you.
Oh, no, telling you. Wait, are you saying I'm one of them? What are you saying?
I don't know what one of them is.
Whatever you think is the truth.
The ones that don't have light. You one of them that don't have no light. Yeah.
Man, you already questioning me. You don't even know me.
You said, am I one of them?
I'm asking you. Is that what you're saying? Like the way you questioning me now? You questioning me?
Are you one of them that don't have no? You appear as an angel of light. That's why they brown nosing you. That's why they. Whatever. Man.
I don't know what you're asking, man. I don't know what you're asking.
That's why they brown nosing because you appear as an angel of light.
Can you speak English, man? I don't know what you're asking.
I'm not English, so I could never speak English to you.
I don't know what you're asking, man. Can you speak English, man?
Whatever whatever, y'all know the game. You do know. Fast talkers, y'all know this shit.
Oh, so you say so? Wait, you coming at me now?
You making that up, bro? You want me to come at you? That's why you saying it.
I what? Because I invited you nicely.
Listen, man, you trying to show. You showing that you Dick Van Dyke, bro. You showing it, man. To me, you is
Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah.
Are you a Michael Jordan fan, man?
You just making shit up. You know who Michael Jordan is. You do.
I'm gonna guess you are, because a lot of Michael Jordan fans have these kind of weird takes, you know.
He got a lot of brothers out here asleep, and you know it.
Okay. What else do you think I know?
You know you know we ain't English. We over here cutting the food. You know it.
Well, you speak
know
it.
We over here cutting the food in English. You know that shit.
Well, you speak in English, ain't you?
You know we over here cutting the food.
Man.
You know that.
I'd like to take this time to remind everybody the education system in America has a lot of problems, and this is an example of it.
They'll tell you to your face. They'll tell you to your face.
I'm going to ask my questions. We see what you say. What shape is the Earth?
What shape is it?
Russ McCoy, what's good, my brother, man? You hear this madness, man? What's good, Russ McCoy, bro? I'm so laughing, man. But y'all continue, man. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, no. What shape is the Earth, man?
What shape is it?
You tell me.
You made up the word Earth, and you gave it to people that's not English.
Oh, my bad. What word should be used to replace Earth?
Nothing.
Okay. What shape is nothing?
The shape of who is.
Okay. All right. The land that you on right now.
I'm a nobody. I'm a nothing. I'm a nothing. That's what shape of the Earth is.
Well, how you doing, nothing? Nice to meet you. I'm a somebody. How are you?
That's what I'm saying. You're somebody, which is you not alive.
All right.
You telling me you're somebody. You telling me you are somebody. You telling me.
I'm alive. For example, I took a big shit today, so I know I'm alive, you know. But anyway,
They should. They're
anyway.
not alive, man.
No, but you're not gonna
They're
answer my question, man. I got a lot of questions, but you're not gonna answer my question, man.
I'm answering. Never mind, man. I'm not English. You know I ain't English, man.
Yeah, I know. I already knew everything about you before I called in. So I'm saying,
You know it. You know that's why you in here.
Oh, hold on. The FBI is knocking on my door. Hold on, I got this. Hold on.
They'll tell you to your face. I'm a living sacrifice. I'm a living sacrifice. They'll tell you to your face.
No, they already know. They don't know I'm an agent. Oh shit, my mute button's not on. All right, I didn't
it's
say
only
agent.
for those that had an ear to hear. It ain't for whoever can't hear it. It's only for those.
Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm trying to take you seriously somewhat. Come on, man. Let's get into this. What shape is there?
Serious to you is the Joker, man. Whatever, man.
Man, I never really got into the whole Joker Batman thing. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, all right.
That's why you know what I'm talking about, because you have.
All right.
You ain't stupid. You're not stupid. You're not.
You actually gave me a compliment. Thank you. And stupid is the English word, by the way.
There you go. They'll tell you to your face. I'm here to reveal you. I'm here for you to reveal yourself.
Now, listen, man. I'm not a big fan of the good. I'm not a big fan of the
claim to it. I'm gonna take claim to you revealing yourself. I'm here to reveal you. I'm gonna take claim to it because you're gonna let me.
Okay. Go ahead.
I got one question for everybody listening. Everybody that's tuned in right now. We got 20 people watching. Can I get 20 more likes? Please and thank you. I would greatly appreciate it.
I'm not
shout out to Riddles McCoy. Hold on, shout out everybody in the chat. Shout out Riddles McCoy. Shout out Rafe. Shout out Mind's Eye. Shout out Royal and Loyal. Shout out Edgar. Who else came in? Let me see. Shout out Naga. Shout out Social Honor. Shout out Hold on, bro. Let me get this off, bro. So I'm saying, bro, you keep. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. You always interjecting at the wrong time, bro. Hold on. You can go as long as you want as soon as I finish my shout outs to everybody. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. That's the point I was trying to get to you earlier, bro. You can't keep doing that, man. Learn how to have some decorum. Shout out to Just Jasmine. Shout out to Global. Shout out to Indie Groove. Shout out to everybody, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a like, man. It's on 19. I'm gonna make it number 20. There it is.
Want me to respect you as you gay.
I try to be happy, man.
You shouldn't want no man respecting you.
Huh?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them, the lost tribe of Israel. You shouldn't want not one nigga to respect you. I'm telling you.
Hey, how do you know I'm not from the lost tribe of Israel?
I don't know you.
Oh, okay. But you seem to know me so well earlier.
Stupid. You know I don't know you. I'm a fake English person, and you know it.
But earlier you sounded like you were acting like you knew me pretty well.
You know I'm a fake English person. You do know that, though.
Okay. Well, hello, Mr. Fake.
That's why you talking to an illusion. You know you are.
My mind plays tricks on me. They'll tell
you to your face. They'll tell you to your face.
All right. Anyway, so we're not going to get into the whole question and answer routine. I wanted to ask you some questions, man. Come on, the host is giving you time, man.
You got all the questions and answers, man. You ask it because you already got the answer.
Yeah, I only debate people on two things. What are the facts?
It ain't no debate in truth, man. It ain't no debate in the truth. It's no debate.
And then the second thing I debate is on, are you being consistent? I try not to
debate. No debate in truth. It's no debate in truth. These brothers the only one that felt their baby mama, bro. These brothers the only one know how their baby mama feel, bro. They the only one that ever felt it. You the only one that ever felt it. You the only one.
I try not to debate people on their guesses or opinions.
It ain't no debate on truth, man. These brothers is the only ones that ever felt their baby mama. They the only ones that know what it feel like.
Making a lot of sense. Anyway, so what shape is the earth, man?
No habla inglés.
Oh, okay. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Hablas español? Pinche gringo English, ¿que no?
No habla español.
English es suave la word, ¿que no?
No habla español.
Es la English word, ¿que no?
No habla español.
All right. Anyway, what shape is the earth, man? Come on.
No habla inglés.
No. Okay. All right. So
well,
I guess
your Mexican brothers, y'all, they telling you, they showing you how to do it. No habla español. No habla inglés. I'm telling you, man, you ain't stupid.
Do you believe it's possible for a human being to go into space?
That's why you're gonna keep going, man.
Nah, I guess you don't want to answer that. I know I tried.
No, there's no how to play English. You see how they set you up all your life? They do this to y'all.
Who's
They
they?
do the same shit to you. You want to act like you don't see it.
Actually, I'm pretty open-minded, man. Believe it or not. If you knew some of my takes, you actually might be tripping. Actually, if you knew some of my takes.
Well, you a business. That's why your mind open.
I'm gonna what?
You're a business, so you're gonna be open, of course.
What do you mean business? What do you mean?
Your mind is open, therefore you are a business. That's why it's open.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is your mind open?
No, I play English.
Oh, okay. Anyway, now I'm not gonna lie.
Not to be served. I came to serve and not to be served.
That's good. That's good. So anyway, I'm not gonna lie. It's getting kind of boring now. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not really getting into anything.
Get your ass out of here.
Now you're mad. Now why are you getting mad?
I'm not mad. I'm acting like I'm a black man. I'm not black though.
Well, hello, Mr. Black Man.
I'm acting. You know, get your ass up here.
Okay. All right.
I'm acting now. I'm acting.
Okay. All right. I heard you the first 4 times.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Anyway. So what now? What do you want? So let me ask you this. Since you're not really, no hablas inglés, as you said, and you're not really interested in my question, and you think you got, they don't want to know the truth and all that. What do you want to talk about?
There's nothing to talk about because you're the only one talking.
Why are you here?
Because I'm the only one that's here.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna play games. All right. So anyway, well, I can bring up some other topics. I don't have to host.
Just get your ass out of here. Which is, I love you though. I love you. No homo.
I can tell you love me.
Yeah, get your ass.
If this is you loving me, I hate to find out what's you being angry at me.
This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do, man. We're gonna move forward, man. Because I don't want to linger, stick on the same topic because it becomes
it gets kind of boring.
It becomes maniacal. It becomes fucking diabolical.
I made it that way on purpose.
I don't want to bore. I don't want to tire out the people in the chat, man. So let's move forward, man.
Right.
Hey, Knock, it was good, bro. Like, if anybody want to join the panel, man, the links in the chat. Y'all can come up, speak your mind, man. The floor will be yours. Anybody want to come up, man? But let's move forward, man.
Let's move forward. How about some other topics? Should I throw out some other topics?
He ain't gonna get off it. He gonna come back to me. Watch.
Is that true?
What?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Ahead.
You know what? Host, maybe you should address that. He's saying you're gonna come back to him anyway. What do you think about
that? Because you thirsty. You're a thirsty, nice person.
You talking about the host?
Whoever is thirsty and nice.
Okay. Like, what do you get out? Like, for real though, man. For real, I'm asking you seriously. What do you get out of this? Like, where are you going with this?
Where am I going with it?
Like, I don't know. Look, there must be something logical. Like, you can't say you're making money off this. You can't say you're getting that famous off this. You can't say, oh, you know what? This is going to open some doors somewhere.
We got one that can see. Yeah, we got one that can see. You know it.
What are you getting out of this? Like,
that's why you asked me.
Before you quote me, they live movie quotes. Like,
you remember the one that was? You remember the one that was brown nosing with you? You ain't asked him that because you know he brown nosing.
Well, first of all, I was asked. Well, that's not exactly true. Exactly. Like, I didn't ask him for different reasons, but I'm saying though,
call it brown nosing. You might call it Michelangelo or something.
So since you quoted from the movie They Live, why are you a fan of that movie? It's an English movie.
Well, only you know that I'm a fan.
Because I'm saying, so why are you a fan of that movie? Why are you a fan of any movie? It's all English.
I only want to know I'm a fan, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, why do you like any music in English, movies in English? Why do you like any of the culture that's in English and so on?
Well, only you know I like it, but I'm programmed to think for you to think I like it.
Who's programming you?
Myself.
Okay, why are you programming yourself?
Because I'm stupid.
Why are you stupid?
Because I want it to be.
Why do you want to be stupid?
I'm a living sacrifice.
Why are you a living sacrifice?
Because I want it to be.
Why?
Because I chose to be it.
Why?
Man, you sound like the girl that I be.
Okay, well now you don't gotta get all mad because you're stuck.
But I know she hang around Europeans, so I know that's why she act like that. She hang around Europeans, that's why I know she talk like you.
Who's she?
You sound like her. Like you
Who? You saying I sound like a girl now? For real?
Hey, hold on, fellas. Hold on. What's up, Indie Groove? Welcome to the panel, bro.
What's up,
Only
man?
me.
What's up, everybody?
How you doing, man?
I'm all right. I'm trying
That's
to.
what's up, bro.
Me and you don't want to know what.
Anything you want to add on Indie Groove, man?
No, I'm kind of just merging back in, bro. I was on the phone for a while, so I'm just sitting there to listen. A little
Phone
bit.
is an English word, by the way.
All right, cool.
Anyway,
All tones is mine, man. You trying to take claim to my voice, bro?
what are you talking about?
All tones belong to me.
Now, I'm gonna let Jordan and Yahweh build with each other, man. Anybody can add on, man.
Yeah. No, but you know, at the end of the day, it's just gonna be. I want to. I need to. I like to. I don't know why I'm going to. The same
You're
old.
gonna penalize me. You're gonna penalize me for tooting my ass. Whatever, man.
How much weed you smoking every day, man?
You get in trouble for knowing how to read.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Have
that.
you done any other drugs, by the way?
You get in trouble for knowing how to read.
Okay. Well, who makes you in trouble? What happens? Where do you go? What's the law? Tell us
And you
about it.
already know that. That's why you're here. Right? That's why
No. Everybody knows. I already know, but they don't know that I already know. Can you tell them? They
I'm
want
already humiliating myself, though. I'm already
to.
humiliating.
Once you already go past this level, you know what I'm saying?
Don't cross the gun line, right? You feel what I'm saying?
No, I don't actually. No.
I know you don't. They know what I'm saying, though. They know.
When you said they don't know, now you're saying they do know. Which one
No,
is
they
it?
know. They know it.
Well, tell them again.
No.
Now he sounds like he's somewhere else. You going somewhere else? What happened?
Them cherry pies was hot, bruh.
Cherry pies?
They know what I'm saying.
Hey, by the way, you know what they do to animals, player, to get those cherry pies? You know what they do? You ever find out?
They'll tell you to your face. They'll tell you to your face.
It's some messed up shit they do, man. Seriously. You ever play those videos?
You get in trouble for knowing how to read.
Okay. How'd you learn how to read? Hello? FBI? Hello?
Big Daddy?
Yeah, what's up? What's your man got to do with me?
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm not trying to hear that, see?
Big Daddy.
Mm-hmm. By the way, he only had like 2-3 songs? How come he wasn't more bigger? Anyway, he's probably English too. Who cares? But anyway, I'm saying though.
That's what you're here for. You're here for a man's phallus.
Uh-huh. How'd you know?
Man means stink. Man means stink. Man, you know that though. I don't need this.
No, I already we know that you know that I know what I know, but they don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like we talking in the background. I love you though. No.
Hey man, I
don't know. Cute in them jeans.
What was that?
Said you look like mighty cute in them jeans.
No, that doesn't sound
right. That's the reference, isn't it?
At least one of them gonna catch. You know that. You know at least one of them gonna catch on.
Mm-hmm.
At least one of them gonna catch on.
I mean, you get a kick out of this, just wasting your time and just going on about nothing.
I don't know what a kick out of is. I don't know what that is. Okay. I really don't.
All right. Apparently. Anyway, if this was my show, like I would be like, all right, call her anything else, and then that's it. All right, we'll go move on.
I love you. No homo. I love you. No homo.
No homo. Hey, by the way, speaking of homo and hetero and amphibians and all, do you believe in the theory of evolution?
I don't know what that means if you're talking to me.
Like, do you believe that species change and evolve?
I don't know what species. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what species means.
Oh, do you believe? Do you believe in life existing on Earth?
I don't know what that means. No habla inglés.
Oh, okay.
No habla inglés.
Okay, Simon. All right. Anyway, do you believe Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time?
No honest español.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do you believe that a human being? I'm not gonna even bother asking you that one. That's probably pointless.
Man, you making all this shit up just.
Well, why don't you just ask if we believe? Right? You can stop there, right?
Do you believe that most of the media has a liberal bias?
You making all that stuff up, man. You really is, bro.
Somebody wrote in the chat room, I believe in evolution.
You making all that stuff up.
All right. Well, then tell us the parts it's not made of. I want to know. Listen.
I'm telling you already. It's silent.
And listen, though. I want to say something.
The part that's not made up is silent. Can't no man say it.
Hey, listen. I want to tell you a secret.
No man say it.
All right. Yeah. I know. All right. I want to tell you a secret that they don't know. All right. I'm with you, and I agree with you on everything. and I'm on your side, and I'm not actually questioning. I don't have a problem with any of your takes. But the thing is, man, they don't know about what you know and what I know about what we know. So can you just tell everybody what you know and I know, we know, and all that? Just tell them the truth.
They'll tell you to your face.
Mm-hmm,
They'll tell you to your
Now,
face.
if you're being honest right there, how would you know what we know about what he's saying or not?
You sound like an FBI agent, man. Are you one of the English?
No, it's just that dealing with truth and critical thinking.
You're an English guy.
Using a lot of, I've sat here and listened to you construct your language and tongue in a certain way, and I got a legit question for you.
Oh, so you're English?
Yeah, whatever.
You're English. You're one of them. Hey, man.
Yeah, I'm whatever. Yeah. If that's your belief, then yes. Okay.
Anyway.
How about that?
Anyway, I think the English guy is going to keep playing the same games over and over. It's not really
okay.
Who wants to go over some of the topics? Anyone?
Hey,
I got some topics.
in the group, do you know this guy, Michael, man? It seemed like earlier, I asked you, did you know who he was?
No, but when he comes up here and the first thing out of his mouth is, I found this channel randomly. What are we talking about? That's a red flag, bro.
You got a problem with me? I thought you were on my side. You're not on my side.
Yeah, I think you're full of shit. That's what my problem is with you.
Hey, bro, you take it in the groove, man. You think I ain't peeped there from the door? That's what I said, man.
I do. I picked up on that. Yeah.
I give people just enough rope to hang themselves, so I let them. I let go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. Respect, bro. I got
you. The host is against me too now. I thought the host was cool.
I don't know you. I'm not against you. I'm just saying, I give you enough rope to hang yourself, bro.
All right. Well, I predicted.
I've been doing this a long time.
You're just observing the presentation. That's all, bro.
If you want to jump out the window, you can jump out the window, man. I'm not against anybody. I'm not biased. I let anybody come up and have a voice up here, bro. That's what I'm about, man.
Yeah. The funny thing is,
if you want to hang yourself, you can do that. You know,
the funny thing is,
don't sit back and laugh at you.
The funny thing is, I predicted this would happen, and it happened.
Yeah. So you had a conspiracy theory about it, right? And it proved true. Imagine that.
Yeah, I peeped him an hour ago when he started talking like this.
All right. Well, obviously, I'm not welcome here. So thanks for having me on. So stay safe.
Where you going, bro? Thought you had some more topics. Oh man, that's predictable.
They'll tell you to your face. They'll tell you to your face.
Exactly.
I peeped him from the door, man. If you think I ain't peeping from the door, you out your mind. I peeped him a whole hour ago. When we start talking about conspiracy theories, I said, "Oh yeah, I know what I'm dealing with." I always give people enough rope to hang themselves, man. I sit back, I listen. I'm like, okay, I know how to read the room without reading the room. So it's all good, man. I have trolls come over here all the time, boy. That's what I'm saying. I open this platform up to anybody. I let anybody come up, bro. I done heard it all. I done heard people come up here and say it all, man. So it's all good, man. I feel like I gotta have these type of panels to where it has some type of entertainment to it. I can sit back and laugh. I can't be serious all the time, even though I enjoy the serious conversations, the serious bills, but you know. He has a bigger channel too. I think because it says he has 28,000 subs, but he's only getting 8 views on the video. So I'm assuming that he used that. He bought a lot of subs.
Yeah, or he's in these little clubs, bro. They little groups, and they go around and they pat each other on the back and thumb each other's videos up, but they don't actually do nothing. It's pretty common, yeah.
Yeah, but Yahweh, man. A lot of stuff you say, bro, I agree with. But my only contention with you is, my nigga, you gotta let niggas say what they're gonna say without cutting them off, man. That's why I say all the time, bro.
I'm not here to let a nigga talk, bro. Listen, you was born to talk, bro. Nobody can
get
stop
that.
you.
I get it. That's cool. You're right.
Yeah. No one can stop your coming. You know that. You know no one can stop you coming. You do know that though.
Right. Yeah. But in the groove, how you been, man? You been all right, man?
I'm all right, bro.
That's what's up, man. Well, thanks for coming up. If anybody want to come up, man, the link's in the chat, man. I stayed on longer than what I wanted to. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, I knew dude. I gave dude enough rope to hang himself. It's only a matter of time before he jump out the window. I was just sitting back waiting. So that's why I stepped in and interjected. Like, man, he gonna throw us. He gonna jump out the window.
Yeah, cause I'm here. He would have ran the train on y'all if I wasn't here.
Oh shit. God, come on, Yahweh, man, nigga. This
I'm
nigga
just trying
said,
to be straight with. Listen, George Washington not your daddy, bruh. George Washington ain't your daddy, man.
oh shit. Hold on, man. Hold on. Oh shit. We got Hey, what's up, Dub,
bro?
man?
I ain't trying to be but
hey, Dub, what's up, man?
much love.
We got
Not
Dub.
much.
Dub was on the panel the other night. What's good
Oh,
with you?
was I? Oh gosh, I was probably acting out of line.
Welcome back, Dub, man.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Maybe I wasn't acting out of line. Good.
Nah, I gave you the floor to speak the other night, and you disappeared. You said you said truth zone. You won't let me speak my mind. I said, man, the floor is yours, man. Everybody was waiting on you to give them a synopsis on what you was talking about.
What was the topic? What was the topic?
It was about the Bible or some shit like that.
Okay. All right. Yeah. That's my
welcome
favorite
back.
topic.
I'm glad you came back, Dub, man. It's all good, man. Even though you
right on, man.
Even though you subscribe to religion and all that shit, you know, I can't hold that against you.
George Washington ain't your daddy, man.
Oh shit, man. Oh man.
Oh, we're gonna get his voice ready. Oh man.
Whatever. I love y'all, but I already know, man. This the truth in your face. It really is.
But y'all give me like 5 seconds. I'll be right back.
Man.
Be right back. Hold it down for me. I'll be right back.
All right.
So what's going on, y'all?
Just hanging, bro.
You stumped Zelensky thing the other day?
Yeah, you know, it's the usual clown show, right? What you think about it?
They'll tell you to your
that
face.
was crazy. I thought it was crazy.
Great, yeah.
I thought that shit was wild. That's some back room conversation right there. You don't have that in front of people. That's like, you know,
Well, you
arguing
would think,
with like your family members in public.
right? You would think that, right?
To your face.
But yeah, right. They put it right out there. So doesn't that make you think a little bit about why that would happen, especially after they had apparently been in the bag for 40 minutes talking before that, right? That seems a little odd.
Yeah, but I mean, like Zelensky's body language was fucking horrible. Excuse my language, but yeah, that was bad.
Well,
Little
you know,
guy
I
acting
don't,
like
I don't
he's
think
all
anybody
tough.
claimed he was a good actor. You know, he's just an actor. Right? I mean, literally,
Yeah.
he's got IMDb. Yeah.
Yep. Crazy times, man. Crazy times.
Yeah. What do you think about that? The so-called Epstein list release we got. Would you think that was sufficient, or?
No, that has me wondering, like, are you guys serious? I mean, I thought you guys were gonna be like totally transparent, just put it all on the board. Nope.
Yeah, right.
Not gonna be that way. Draw it out like a movie, you know. The suspense is killing me, you know. Bullshit. Use my language.
Yeah.
They don't put it all on the board, you know what I mean? They're kind of going against.
Here goes Zelensky right here with high heels on.
Yep.
No puppet, man. With high heels and a skirt.
Well,
Can't
I could do you one
like that.
I could do you one better. There's a video of Rudy Giuliani in drag, and he's doing a little skit with Trump, and Trump puts his face in Giuliani's tits. So
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen that like 3 or 4 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man, it's all a stage show, man. I be trying to tell people be taking this political paradigm so serious, man. So it's a fucking stage show, man. You got
some old Shakespeare
puppets,
shit
man.
right there.
Man. They in front of a green screen. They not even in the Oval Office, man. They in Castle Rock Studios. They in the same studio. They shot the goddamn fake ass moon landing that shooting this shit.
Shakespeare.
And selling it as politics. Hey, hold on, y'all. Wait, hold on. Let me get this off, bro. So that's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta let me get it off, man. After I finish, you can
Get
go.
it off your chest, man. Tell the world. Tell them.
They want to hear it because they don't want to hear what you. Hey, Truth, I love you, bro. They don't want to hear what the fuck you got to say.
Yeah, I rock with you, Yahweh, bro. Yeah, you a real one, bro. I got you. I rock with you, man. But sometimes I feel like you do get carried away. But that's besides the point. This is a stage
They
show
don't
here.
want
That's
to
why
hear
I was
what
on a
you
panel
got to
last
say,
night.
bro.
I was on the
They
panel last
want to
night.
hear you, bro. They want to hear me,
Hold
bro.
on. I was on a panel last night and they were talking about this shit as if this shit is real or something. I'm like, man, that's just off stage show, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to wonder at this point if people who are still treating it like it's.
They know I'm the only one that can see, bro. They know it. They know I'm the only one that can
see me.
Bro, they don't want to hear you, bro. I'm not trying to dishonor you though. They don't want to hear you.
The D-O-double-G, because that be me.
I gotta put you in the back for a minute, Yahweh, man. I gotta let you cool off, man. Get your mind right, bro. I hate to keep putting you in the back, man. God damn, man.
The way his exit left to the backstage for a minute, right?
Right, cool. That's I get what he says, man, but I don't know, man. Nigga, some of that, bro. You gotta chill, man. I'm sitting here trying to have dialogue and trying to talk. You trying to talk with me and talk over me, bro. If I came to your channel and did the same shit, nigga, you probably would delete me from the damn channel. But I give you the benefit of the doubt. You've been saying the same shit for the past 2 hours straight. We ain't speaking English. Nigga, when you pick up the phone, you speak English. When you tell your kids to sit their bad asses down, you speaking English. When you tell your wife or significant other, hey, come on, hey, baby, lay on your back for me. You speaking English, nigga.
Well, I got a thought about that language thing. They do call it language arts, right? So I think we are free to, paint with whatever brush and color we want.
Telling you,
yeah,
to your face.
Hey, go ahead, nigga. My bad, bro. I brought him back too
early.
Good.
It's all good. I was done. Like we could speak Pig Latin if we want, you know what I mean?
He does sound like he has something to say. I'm just not really hearing anything.
Hey, Naga, bro, you still up here, bro? Is this your man's?
Yeah, I'm up here, bro. I'm just talking to my cousin right quick. What's going on?
My nigga, bro. Is this your man's though? This nigga Yahweh. Is this your man?
Yeah, that's my guy.
You vouching for him?
I mean, he don't need that, bro. Like, I don't need whether I do or not, bro. He gonna be him, bro. You feel me? He do what he do, bro.
I got you, bro.
What's going on right now? What's going on right now, bro? Been happening to him for the last 8 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that, and he been the same, bro. Like he ain't changing. Like you feel me? He not putting on an act, bro. That's him. You feel me?
Yeah, and I respect it because he do come with the same energy every time. I respect it. It's just nigga, you ain't about to be coming to my channel trying to talk over me and talk with me, nigga, and then say they ain't trying to hear you, nigga. Then why are you here, bro? Then you making a fool of yourself. You keep saying the same shit. Your mouth ain't mathing, man.
Hey, bro, I've been to this. I've been to the same shit with him, bro. Like you see, like what the guy said. I had to start questioning myself for a while and be like, yo, hold on, bro. Like I had to start questioning myself, and then I started to realize that, like, he's certain point to like. Obviously, it's gonna be chaotic. You feel me? Like me trying to talk and he keep talking. You feel me? Obviously, it's gonna be chaotic to the listeners. You feel me? But what that gonna give me, right? It's just like when you're at the club, bro. When you're at the club, there's music going on, but you over here like to the home girl, you trying to tell her something. I'm like, you don't let the club distract you from what you're saying, right? All the noise and everything, you still be able to get close to the, what I'm saying, oh girl, you feel me, and chop it up. Or at the end of the day, you got her, you feel me, to the crib, and you do what you're gonna do. Or whether you feel me, whenever you in a disturbing environment, you feel me, you still be able to, what I'm saying, to get to your point, like, and not let the environment control you. You feel me? So that's what I get, you feel me, overall, you feel me, like, for real.
Right. That nigga probably still back talk. He probably still backstage talking right now, saying that's not English though. It's English. That nigga he's talking right now. I can guarantee. Watch this. Hold on.
I'm sitting back
bro.
here talking about, yeah, bro, and nigga, you.
That nigga backstage talking right now to himself.
Man, bro, that's why he do, bro. He will literally tell you that, but if you're listening, he literally tell you, right, yo, bro, I'm just talking to myself, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, I think I'm talking to myself. You feel me? He's telling you. You feel me? But
he's the only one thinking.
Get cut up in
the bro. I remember a short period of time, bro. I lived in a homeless shelter, right? It would be this one nigga. He'd be on the payphone all day, holding a conversation with himself. When I first seen him, I thought he was like talking to his girlfriend or somebody he knew. Then after, like, I was like, man, this nigga, he ain't talking to everybody on that damn payphone. This nigga would be sitting there yelling at the payphone like somebody was on the other line. I'm like, man, this nigga lost his goddamn mind. But come to find out, somebody told me somebody dropped a Mickey in his drink. Like somebody spiked his drink. So it fucked him up to where he started having, like, he would pick up the payphone, having conversations with himself just because somebody dropped that Mickey on him, man. It fucked him up for life. Threw him all the way off. And I'm not calling Yahweh crazy, because some of the stuff he does say, it makes sense. Because I went down the whole etymological rabbit hole. So I get the stuff that he's saying. Yeah, okay. I get you saying we're not English. Okay, yeah, that's true. All right. Let's move on, my nigga. I ain't about to spend the next 3 hours of this stream. You're gonna spend it. Matter of fact, this is what I'm gonna do. You're gonna spend the next 4 hours of this stream, however long I'm on, in the backstage talking, nigga, like that nigga was talking to himself on that payphone in that shelter. That's what you gonna do.
Yeah, like part of just overall general intelligence is that once we've realized that, you know, two parties or all parties involved in a conversation are pretty clear about a certain fact, and we move on past that, we don't need to keep going back to the same shit. We can operate on the assumption that, yeah, we understand that this is just like part of the conversation and not really.
But look though, at the end of the day, bro, the only way to get control is to lose control, bro. If you're not gonna control yourself, you are gonna be controlled. That's a fact. It's just a fact. If you can't control yourself, you're gonna be controlled.
Right. Yeah, everybody has conversations with themselves. Shit, I have conversations with myself all the time in my head. Like, damn, I gotta go over. I gotta be here at this time. Like, damn, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's normal. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So I see what you're saying in the comments, Rafe. So I get what you're saying, bro. He says healthy conversations with yourself, though. Not saying, not conversations in your head like I'm gonna go kill this person. I'm about to go shoot up this school. Not none of that bullshit. Healthy conversations, man. You build a healthy relationship with yourself, man. That's what it's all about. Because you got to know what we say all the time: know thyself. I know me, but I know me better. I know Truth Zone. Well, my real name is Kentrell. I know me better than anybody else.
Well, like here's something that you may or may not be aware of, but it's kind of relevant to that. Is apparently at least 40% of the general population does not have an inner monologue, an inner voice. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know that.
Let me ask you a question, bro. Why is it uncomfortable? Or why is it uncomfortable? Why is everybody want to move on, or you know what I'm saying, move on or move past the spelling when like 90 or 70% of the time we get caught up in it? Why do you think is that? Like nobody really. I think shout out to my brother Nah, he did the live the other day, like, you know, like how most people don't really want no solution, you know, and it's like the people like act like people act like they get like the spelling to the T, you know what I'm saying, when in reality they still get caught up in it. If you understand the spelling, you won't get caught up in it, right? What they say, like, right, you let it fly. What don't apply, you let it fly, right? And people just can't let shit fly because it's applied, right? It's applied all the time. That's why a lot of time people can't let get shit fly. Like, so what? Like you saying that I'm a dirty nigga. If it don't apply, nigga, I'm gonna let that fly. Why do I have to answer? No, nigga, you don't know me like that, nigga. How you know I'm dirty? Da. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't apply to me. I'm gonna let it fly. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, you do you, bro.
The question, like I said, to ask the question again, why do y'all think that like people just want to move past their spelling when like that's what we are under. Like we basically under the spelling our whole life. We under that shit. We was
Okay.
born under the
Can I,
spell. Why
can
do
I
y'all
stop?
think that people want to move past that?
Can I stop you right there for a second? If you say we are all under a spell, well, you're speaking a spell upon yourself just by saying that, are you not? I don't believe that. I'm not under a spell. I understand what these words are, and they got different meanings, and it's all about intention and context.
No,
And,
bro. What you basically saying is you don't get caught up in it, but you still under it, bro. What are you saying? You still you casting you speaking the spell right now. You talking about you're not under. You just don't get. You saying at some certain time
okay,
you don't get caught up in it. But just
define
what I was
under
saying, you just got caught up in what I was saying earlier. That's why you
define
answering
under
the way
the
you answering.
spell. Okay, keep talking, but define under the spell then. If we want to be all autistic about the words, let's be very autistic. Define what you mean by under the spell.
Understanding how to spell.
So you're talking about grammar then, or
Bro,
you're not talking about grammar?
bro, I can't do this with you, bro. I can't. I'm out. I can't do this, bro.
Well,
I
then
don't
you don't
know.
really
Sorry,
believe in
I
your
need
point
some
too strongly, do you?
clarification.
What
I
I'm
need
saying is
some
simple, bro. What I'm
clarification
saying
here.
is simple.
What's being talked about here? Because I'm confused. So
Hold on, let them go through it. They Naga in the groove. Yeah, let them go through it, man.
Well, I'll
okay,
just a little disclaimer here. I'm used to when you conversate with Naga, he'll be the first one to pipe up and talk about the spelling thing and want to quibble about words, and then he'll go off on his own diatribe about it, and he'll give you 3 or 4 different examples in a row of a very simple point that he had made 5 minutes earlier. So he feels like he has to keep spelling us with these extra examples when he's already made his point pretty clear from the beginning. Right?
well,
And then when I push back on that, then we don't want to talk about it. It's very simple, he says.
I think that we all know how to spell. So that's obviously not what he's talking about. So I mean, what is he talking about? So I'm
That's
just
why I
confused.
asked. I asked him, yes. I asked him to define under the spell, and he said he said he didn't want to do that. That's why I have a hard time putting credibility into a lot of what he says, because he doesn't really clarify himself very well.
I don't know. I think he's probably talking about reparations. I don't know.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm not like I don't want none of this, none of that. What y'all talking about, man? I don't want none of that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it. Like I'm
okay.
Good.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because the last stream, we were kind of disruptive in a certain way of seeing. You were the only person in the room out of about 6 people up here who saw things one way when 5 or 4 other people saw it another way. And then when I asked you about that briefly in chat, you said that that's what makes you unique. So that exposed a lot to me about your motivations of coming up here and trying to just challenge people on little things like words and saying the same thing every conversation about everybody's under a spell their whole life. We got it, bro.
No, I mean,
spelling. That's why they call it spelling.
Actually, it's kind of fun sometimes to have some unique people. You just said that.
Hold on. Hey, look what Woke put in the chat, Naga. He said, "Sorry, Naga, you're losing the battle."
Yeah, that's what I don't want to get into is the battle. I don't want to get into that. And that's what they paying for. That's what they are after me for, is to get into that. And I don't want to get into that. They know it. They're not stupid.
But what do you mean? I mean, come on, man. Like, if you got something to share, then get it off your chest. You know, explain what spell means.
I'm talking to I was answering to the comment in the chat, man. Like I said, I don't want none of this, man. I already told y'all, man. I don't want no part of that.
Okay, well, I got a little conversational suggestion here. If you're gonna make a point and you make the point about you or your perspective, and you're saying things like "I've been under a spell all my life," these words, that's fine. But when you come up here and you start saying all of you are under spells all your whole life, expect a response to that, bro. That's all I'm saying. You should expect a response. Just speak for yourself and your perspective.
Are you under it? Are you under it?
Did I? Well, I asked you already. I'll ask you again. Define under.
Are
the
you
spell,
under
please.
it, bro? When
if
I
you
say
want
all
me
of
to
you,
answer your question,
when I say all of you
define your
under the spell,
context.
when I said
Because
all
your
of you
spell
under the
is
spell,
not working on me right now.
When I say all of you under the spell, are you under it?
Abracadabra, homie. Is that answer your question?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like
Gotcha.
Exactly. Like my
Gotcha,
brother
Mr.
said, they'll tell
Unique.
you
I
to your
got it.
face.
I prefer authentic and not just
They'll
know
tell you to
unique.
your face. No habla English.
But not getting in the group, y'all don't had contention over there on Charles's channel before, right?
It's been very passive aggressive, but I smell something on this guy. He does the same thing all the time. He says the same shit all the time. And you ask him to clarify, he don't want to clarify.
In the groove, I rock Naga's my nigga. I don't have conversations with Naga off of YouTube, so
I don't have anything personal with
him. Man, but sometimes a lot of stuff that people come up here and say I might not agree with. I'm not gonna let it be known. I'm like, man, that sound like pseudo. I ain't hearing none of that shit. That's like with Yahweh earlier, man. That's what started this whole thing. It was a continuance of the last panel I had when I had Brothers McCoy and everybody on, and he kept saying the same thing, but he couldn't go into definition on what he was trying to say. He couldn't articulate himself on what he was trying to say. He was just saying shit, but he couldn't give people the edification or clarification on what he was saying. So that leads that leads my in my head, like my nigga, you saying shit,
right?
It's like telling somebody not to go outside.
Would you say that he's being cryptic in his language, and then when you ask for clarification, he's still cryptic? He's not like.
So that's the discrepancy I got with Yahweh. It's like, okay, I get some of the information you're saying. Yeah, we all under a spell. Yeah, I get that part. Yeah, it's all.
What does that mean, though? What does that mean?
I dread the fact that I'm still talking about this shit 2 hours later. It's just my nigga, it's like a broken record. You said it. If I had $1 for every time he said that shit, I have dollar stacked as tall as a damn house right now. From the continuance of the same conversation we had the last panel, and at that point it becomes rhetorical. It just becomes neither here or there. Like, man, why are we still talking about this, nigga? We get it. And you can't defend. At some point, you can't defend stupidity. A nigga just being dumb.
I mean, he
said, what did he say? When he was talking, what did he say? He told the guy that you just mad that somebody gonna get it, right?
Right. I get that.
And he was talking.
Like when I sit back and I listen, man, I'm catching everything everybody's saying, bro. It might not seem like I am. I'm catching it. I'm like, okay, I can see what they're doing, but like in the same breath, I'm not gonna. I feel like the nigga disrespecting me low key because he said, I'm not gonna let you tell me what to do. You trying to boss me around on my own channel, and we ain't doing that, nigga. You'll stay your ass stay backstage for the whole panel. He backstage arguing with himself right now. He's still up here. He's backstage arguing with himself right now. At that point,
that's what he was doing on the panel the whole time.
At that point, it becomes insanity. Like you keep putting your hand on a goddamn hot stove, you're gonna expect the same outcome. At that point, I'm looking at this nigga like he insane, and that takes away from the information. So if I'm looking at you like you an insane ass nigga, I'm not going to listen to nothing you got to say because that's going to take away from your information.
That's what happens though. When somebody tries to get cryptic, and then somebody like, I want to understand you. Can I get some clarification? And they don't want to give any clarification.
Why would you want to stand under me?
With a person who just doesn't care.
Why would you want to stand under me? No, I don't want you to stand under me for you to think that you're over me.
See,
what are you talking about, sir? What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Under me, over me. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Hey, the Dub ain't gonna get it, bro. He's respectfully, Dub, man. I think you should leave the conversation between In the Groove and not.
Yeah, just for future reference, dude. Don't say understand. You got to say either understand or overstand. Or these weirdos out here on these streams, they'll use it as a point of contention that they'll never get past or clarify themselves about. They just say exactly.
Like, Dub was on the last panel, man. Like he, I don't know, man. But yeah, y'all go ahead. Yeah, this was between Naga.
I don't want to do this with him, bro, because he always trying to do that. He always trying to invite me to get in the ring with it, to get engaged in a battle. Cause he not stupid. He know what he's doing, bro. He knows what he's doing.
I do, because when I was talking, you sure piped into what I had to say.
Every time, bro, he chasing me around every time, trying to get me to like bro. No, I don't want no part of that, bro. Stop chasing me around, bro.
Oh, I'm chasing you around, Alice. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you. I see you, Naga. I got you, bro.
I know, bro. You're not stupid. You know what I'm saying. You're not stupid, bro.
Yeah. Well, for the record, if you're paranoid thinking I'm, quote, following you around, I can guarantee you I'm on probably single-digit percentage, way less stream yards than you are on every day, bro.
You making all this shit up, bro.
Okay, yeah. All right, bro. We got it. You got me under your spell, bro. Congrats.
You got you. The English got you under the spell, nigga. You get
Right,
you.
right.
I ain't got you under nothing.
And what are you speaking then? You under the spell too, right? We both
No
under the
habla
spell.
English. No
We both
habla
under the
English.
spell, right? Are you an
No habla
exceptional?
English.
So you're
I
saying
already
you're the
told
only one
you. I already
exceptional
told
up
you
here?
that
Is that
I
what you're
you
saying?
get caught up in it like you do.
You're so unique that you're the only one not caught up in the spell. Is that what you're saying? And we are all caught up in the spell,
I'm
but
the
you
only
not.
one
Is
thinking,
that
man.
it?
I'm the only one thinking.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
I don't get it. So speaking English is a spell.
Yeah, that's why they call it spelling, right?
Hey man,
English.
move on, bro. Y'all wanna move on, man. Y'all wanna move on. But I bet y'all gonna trying to chase me around again, huh? Like y'all did my brother Yahweh.
Okay.
And yeah, let's move on. To be already real, man. Yahweh shot himself in the foot because he came to me disrespectful, bro. And I ain't putting up with that, bro. Nigga ain't about to be sitting here and talk crazy to me. Sitting there saying nobody want to hear you. Niggas is my channel. Then why you here then? Fuck, nigga.
Yeah, I disagreed when he said that.
Why you here then? Fuck,
Silently,
nigga. Now you sound crazy. That's why I said this nigga sound insane, nigga. You sound crazy now, nigga. You sit here. Come on
He
back.
tell you out himself. He'll tell you out of his own mouth he's crazy.
Don't come to this fuck nigga, man. Oh, nobody want to hear you. I ain't got to listen to you, nigga. Fuck, nigga. Move around then, fuck, nigga. I ain't got to listen to you. No, nigga, move around then, fuck, nigga. You sitting here talking about it's the English language. You keep regurgitating the same shit. You sound crazy, nigga. You sound like you been dropped on your fucking head like a nigga done dumped you on your head 1,000 times, nigga. You probably backstage right now talking to yourself, fuck, nigga. You lucky I don't delete your ass. Bro, you gonna come to my bro? If it's like that, go to your channel and say we speaking we caught up on the English spell 1,000,000 times, nigga. Somebody might follow your dumb ass, bro. It's pure insanity with some of these niggas, bro. Y'all niggas coming to the so-called consciousness, awareness, spiritual awakening. Y'all niggas become retarded. You sound crazy, nigga.
Yeah. Yes, if that's even authentic, or if that's
balance.
just
It's about
gimmick.
balance, it's about balance, my nigga. You said you can't be too goddamn spiritual. You can't be too conscious. You have to create a balance in your life, my nigga. You say here, bro, you're preaching to the choir, nigga. I been knew we was under a fucking spell, nigga. I went down that rabbit hole years ago. You niggas ain't saying nothing new that I ain't heard before. Fuck, nigga. Oh, don't come on my channel disrespecting me, bro. Nigga sound crazy. You sound insane. You sound insane in the membrane, dog. Then you talking over me while I'm trying to talk on my channel, bro. Then people trying to have people, even though the dude was trolling earlier. Nobody came and get even the last panel I did. This guy Yahweh came up here. He was trying to talk over everybody, bro. Chill out, man. Fall back, nigga. Fall back, man. Let niggas build. Let niggas get what they gotta say off. Then you can come on. I gave you the floor 3 or 4 times, bro, and you still can articulate what you was trying to say. You kept going in circles. At that point, I'm looking at you like, man, you insane, bro. You gotta move around, bro.
Or just an intentional disruptor, right? He's either being honest and he's kind of insane, or he's being dishonest.
I'm not hearing this. We all Hebrew Israelites. We all black people. We need to stick together, man. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Fuck all that. That shit goes out the window. You sound nigga.
Hey, but okay, so like I understand where people can get stuck on something, you know, and they're trying to make their point, and they're maybe they're being sincere, but if you're not willing to accept somebody else's point of view, then
hold on. It becomes somebody being disingenuous because he told me 2 panels ago what he was trying to say, and I got it. I was like, bro, I get what you're trying to say. I'll rock with that. And then when you trying to come over here now, you trying to say nobody want to hear you talk. Let me speak. No, nigga, you trying to make it about you. It ain't about you, man. You got other people on this panel that want to be heard, nigga. And when somebody trying to talk, you keep blurting out random shit. Like you sound crazy. You sound real crazy.
So then what I mean, the guy sounds like he's not willing to have a discussion. He just wants to dictate his opinions. Is that where you're going with this?
That's where the stuck is. You know what I mean? you stuck on like a meme. You got a meme, a bumper sticker slogan in their head, and it just keeps spitting it out. It's like, all right, bro, like, are you all right over there? Or because
Yeah,
if you
he
really
can't hear no one else's opinion and interact and maybe change his mind, you know.
right, or even test his own bullshit, right? You throw your own bullshit out there, and somebody asks you a legit question about it. If it's a question that causes you to think more deeply about this position you hold in, if you're an honest person, you're gonna willingly engage in that. You're not gonna get offended by that. If you're selling a line of bullshit and you get nervous because you think somebody's like calling you out on bullshit, well, then you might get nervous and run off and not want to talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, it's just interesting, you know. I mean, like, that's human interaction, though, right? I mean, somebody gonna get offended about something, and then they're gonna keep talking, and you know, stay on the same point because
I'm
they
gonna,
think
I'm
they're
gonna show
gonna
you how
win.
insane this nigga is. Hold on.
Bro, I am bullshit, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
But I am though. You ain't stupid. You not.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I don't get it. Let him come on and what is he trying to say?
Nah, man, I
I
ain't.
don't get
Man,
it.
this thing, he can stay in the back. Hey, Woke, if you want to come up, bro, the link's in the chat, bro. I seen that you say you were just gonna come back up, man. Come on back up, bro.
I mean, if someone's gonna sit there and talk cryptic, if someone's gonna sit there and talk cryptic all day and they're not gonna explain what it is that they're saying, yeah, I would advise don't even bother talking to that person. But
Yeah, some of these people I would like to ask, even though I won't, because you know it's I don't know, it's maybe a question that will probably be taken a certain way. But I like to know what some of these people who come on here and who speak a lot on these StreamYards. I like to know, what were you doing before this? Because there's a lot of people that do this shit full time, and then when you have a conversation, you're like, whoa, this person's been around to everybody's streams. If they talk hours and hours about shit, but then every time you talk to them, they just spitting out the same kindergarten level garbage that you already heard them say 3, 4, 5 weeks ago and shit on the same somebody else's stream, right?
I'm probably guilty of that. So I mean, yeah, whatever.
Well, man, people gotta learn how to court. Even the Christian dude up here, man, he came up here last time. This is a dub. You know, he sat back. He fell back. Even though like that shit he was talking about, like, man, I don't agree with that. He still fell back in the same. He still fell. He said what he needed to say, and he fell back. It was good. Welcome back up, bro.
Hey, what's up with y'all? Hey, Naga, I see why you came up here at his defense. At first, it wasn't clear. I wasn't clear why. I'm like, why is Naga jumping to his defense? And like, I'm just addressing the fact that he's being rude. I'm not addressing any, like, he can kind of keep repeating the same things, and I'll even just let y'all entertain it if y'all want. It wouldn't upset me. But it's the fact that he's like rude and stuff like that. He can't explain the things that he keeps repeating. But now I got a clear picture on why you came to defend that. Because when they asked you to explain the things that you believe and why you were even defending some of the things that he was doing and saying, you couldn't even explain it. So I see why you came to his defense, because you guys are like-minded in that category.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like, I was being clear on the fact that, like, it's cool that you want to bring some, like, knowledge that some people might not have heard. And I heard Truth Zone say, like, man, I've been on, like, you know, studying etymology and, you know, what words mean and stuff like that. Like, that's cool. But if you can't explain what the spell is doing while you're speaking the same spell, then you, like you need to go back to the drawing board. You need to just understand that what you been fed, because it's all about critical thinking, right? It's all about being able to discern information and all that crap, right? So if somebody asks you about a belief or something that you think you know, it should be easy. Like I said, I try to bring up the most childlike analogy that I can make myself, not one that's cliche. I try to make up an analogy myself for what the things that I believe or I found to be true. But when you can't even do that, that means that you need to go back to the drawing board, because you done been told something along the way that it may not be. It's like the Bible. It may not be all the way not true. It might be some truth in it, but when you trying to introduce it as the whole truth and nothing but the truth, you might need to go back to the drawing board and figure out the information that you're trying to bestow upon everybody.
That's a fact.
Obviously, you don't even know.
That is a fact. That's a fact. You make a good point. If you're going to open your mouth and somebody asks you a question about it, you better be able to explain it like you could explain it to a little kid who's going to be able to understand.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
Because the truth
if
is the
not,
truth.
then you're
It has the most solid foundation to stand on. Right. The truth got the most solid foundation. A lie is what, like, you can tell a lie in a way where the foundation is pretty solid, but if you do your real homework, you can figure out how to knock that shit down. But the truth is the truth. That shit's solid. So I've talked to people that have had the same idea about a truth, but they were able to give me a different analogy to it that made sense. And I'm like, damn, I ain't even look at it that way, but yeah, it works that way too. Because that's how the truth works out. Truth won't have you up here like, exactly. You don't know. You don't know. Don't worry about it. Go find out. Like, come on now. You got the truth. So come on. I thought we was about the people. All that fake shit people be doing on the internet. It's about the people. I want the people to know this great stuff I know. So tell them. Explain it to them. That's what teachers in real public, they get joy out of that, being teachers, thinking that they really are helping people because they teaching people stuff. We all know it feels good to teach people stuff. That's why the teachers that's in schools, they feel good about what they're doing, not knowing that it's just some bullshit that they ain't gonna be able to use. But I mean, even if they know that, they just feel good that they're helping people. So if you really want to feel good, be able to explain that. And that's what a good teacher can do, even in school. Even though we don't agree with the indoctrination of school, a good-ass teacher always found a way to get you to relate, if it was true enough, like math. But go ahead, y'all. I said enough.
No, I'm just gonna add on, bro. You got, like I was telling him, man, you got to be able to articulate, man, where people can understand it. Like Copper Draco was on her earlier. He was talking about how the Notre Dame Cathedral is synonymous with slave ships. It's the same blueprint. He articulated it to me in a way I could get it, but he didn't keep going on about it. He didn't keep blurting out the same goddamn shit. The slave ship is synonymous with Notre Dame Cathedral. We moved on. The nigga didn't keep saying this shit, because at that point I looked at the nigga like he crazy. Like, bro, are you insane, nigga? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he gave something relatable, something that, like I said, put your critical thinking to work.
Somebody said something like that, I would need them to really explain, and I don't think they're ever going to get their point across, because that don't make no sense.
To explain is to blur out one's vision. When you ask me to explain something to you, ask me to blur out your vision.
When I'm asking you to explain something, I'm saying
your name is
wait. I dropped my glasses, bro, and you're saying you have a prescription to my glasses so that I can see. You're going to give me some new glasses. So
wouldn't explain just to be extra plain about it?
See, they always want to chase me around, like I said, like they did my brother Yahweh. They always want to chase me around,
but
bro.
You just did that, though, like
I spoke to woke.
I think that if you was being questioned by a judge or a cop, it was like, explain. He was like, what? Explain means like, I don't think you play these games if like your life was on the line. But it's just funny that like you did it again. You played that same game to you didn't explain, but you picked out a word that we would use, and you played the etymology game, and which is called damn, I can't say it right now. Etymology.
What's like etymological fallacy?
Etymology. There you go.
I
Etymological
like
fallacy.
that. That's the first time I've ever heard that.
I did that shit like the other day, young. I was like, yo, why the fuck I can't say this word? I just can't. I can say etymology with no problem, but then I try to say etymology.
Yeah, it's a big word, bro.
Anyway,
That's what's his name brought that up.
it's just crazy.
Yeah,
What
about
I
the
see
word
with
black.
what
He
I
tried
see with
to say black was an etymological fallacy. I said no, it's not, bro. But go ahead.
But
Bro.
it is. But I got, even when you was going back and forth with him, I got what he was saying, because like to use it basically what's happening to us now, where it's like, well, certain questions can't be answered in a logical way because you are using this word based on the origins of where it came from. Like, I get it, like with words like nice and, you know, just certain things, certain words that's out there. But, and I get like using the word nice in the context is like, I gave an example about that. It's like, if you say it's ignorant or in a sense stupid, and the root word of ignorant is ignore. So basically, like, if you gotta be nice because somebody else is being fucked up, that basically means you ignoring their fucked up behavior, not saying anything about it, and they get away with it. You know what I'm saying? So I can get it in that aspect.
So if you're trying to use like language in a manner where you're using root words and like old school definitions, then you are speaking cryptically. You're doing it on purpose. So then,
exactly.
When
I get it. No, that's what I'm explaining.
Yeah. No, I get
that's
it.
what I'm explaining.
You can see that I understand it. But so then, if someone's doing that, and then they're basically what they're doing is they're using words to try to get people to follow them. It's almost like a cult, you know. Because don't question me. Like I say this, I'm saying this. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Just don't question me. That's
nobody
like
wants to follow us, man. Nobody wants you to follow them, man. Nobody wants you to follow them. Don't follow me around. Don't chase me around. Don't follow me around. I don't want that. I don't want no part of that. No
That's
part
fair.
of it.
Okay, good. That's good. That's helpful. But do I need to go look up the root word for what you just said to figure out what you said? You know, like that.
You making this shit up. You making this shit up. I don't know what you're talking about.
There is a concept, colloquial language, which is what, when you use words and you realize that it's a common usage to use a certain word in a certain way that's understood, right?
But work. Which school you go to? Work. Which school you went to?
You said what school?
Which school you went?
School?
Which school you went to? Which one?
Which one? Which school would you be referring to? Like middle school, elementary school, high school.
Oh, so
kindergarten. Hold on. Don't let them go through it, man. Go ahead.
So you did went to which school?
You said so. I did go to a school.
Yeah, so you did went to which school? Because
he said which. See, he's doing that again.
Like a witch school, like a witch.
So you did go to a witch school. Wow. Woke is a new sleep for real, man.
That's some magical shit right there, man.
What kind of question is that? Look, just think about how much deep diving that we went through to try to understand this shit. Imagine him trying to wake up a sheep with this type of bullshit. Imagine somebody that's not hip to none of this shit that we know on YouTube or studied or researched, and he's trying to fucking wake them up with this bullshit ass shit.
Ain't nobody trying to do nothing, bro. I'm just talking, bro. Why you making this shit up?
That shit is crazy.
Why you making this shit up, bro? Why you making this shit up? I'm just talking, bro. I'm not trying to do nothing. I'm just talking. Why you making this shit up? You just made this shit up. You just made this shit up, bro.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. Like, it be like even like things like flat Earth. It be making me like ashamed sometimes because it's like, oh, I'm gonna be associated with certain people who found out certain truths about certain things that's logically making sense, and then I'm gonna also be linked to the many motherfuckers that can't explain themselves when asked questions about shit like that.
Right.
And it's
That's
just
the
like
problem, because
that's
that's
the
the
same
problem,
thing with
bro.
etymology.
You think I'm an
There we go.
Englishman. You want me to explain myself because you think
There
I'm
we
an
go.
Englishman, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
I
a
think you an
fictitious
English
one, bro.
fan,
I'm a
not
fictitious
man,
one, bro.
fan.
I'm a fictitious one, bro. I'm not even real.
I know, man. This can't be real.
Exactly.
You know how they be having them like memes on the internet, like New York is not a real place, or this is not a real place, or like, yeah, these niggas are not real people, y'all. I'm sorry, like this is not how people normally interact. You know, unfortunately,
Character
the
logging,
internet
yeah.
and
In the
and
courthouse
the
prove
woke
you that.
movement
In the
has done
courthouse
this.
prove you that. In the
Should have
courthouse prove
never
you that.
gave these niggas COVID
Why do you think you
restrictions
need?
and mandatory.
Why do you think you need a
Should have never had
representation?
told niggas that they gotta stay inside, because then they got on the internet even heavier,
You know
when
researching
this
you
dumb
say
already.
shit
you're
You
and
ain't
running with
stupid. That's
a
why.
lot of it.
Your name is Woke is the new slip, because you know this already, bro.
Yup.
You ain't stupid.
I know as many of y'all out here. That's why you
when
came to defend that man.
when you say you're fictitious,
Hey,
okay, what does that even mean? So no one can take you seriously now because you just said you're fictitious anyway.
you're
Exactly.
fake.
He's unique,
You
but
know,
he's not very authentic. You know what I mean?
no, so you think you could just open your mouth and somebody's gonna have sympathy or empathy
I'm not
for
a
you.
business,
Try to
bro. I'm
understand.
not a
Wait,
business, bro.
try to understand.
I'm a fictitious person. I'm not a business.
Okay, so the problem becomes when somebody has empathy or sympathy for you and they try to understand what your brain is thinking and they come up to you and they go, "Hold on, sir, is there a problem? Like you said you're fictitious. What do you mean?" And then you
Why would
don't say
you understand? Why
anything
would
or
you
you
understand
really
under me?
understand. What does that mean?
Exactly. Why
Why
would
would
you
anybody
understand under
stand
me?
under you? You're
Hey,
not
hey,
thinking.
this
There
what we're
you
gonna
go.
this what we're gonna do, because this Doug, I think his name is Doug, man. You if you got to explain it to him, man. Go into detail, fluently, intuitively, I'm stumbling on that word. Go into detail,
Right,
man.
you
So he
doing
can
what I was doing.
so he can get a better
So
grasp on what you're saying. So if I'm saying,
come
hey man,
on.
hey, hold
It's
on,
obvious.
Doug, goddamn, hold on.
Yeah,
If I'm telling somebody, hey
go ahead.
man, don't stand underneath me, I overstand something, I got to be able to explain that. So break it down to him, not just wait. That way he give him clarification. Give him some clarification, bro. Because I really feel like he really don't get it, man. So explain to him what you mean.
I thought to understand is to stand under, and by standing under, you thinking you standing above, you overstand something, right?
Mm.
Not necessarily,
Mm-hmm.
no.
Yeah,
What
break
you're
it down so we can
basically
understand intuitively, man.
If you have an inferior point, right, and I asked you to clarify your point, and you give me an honest effort,
There we
but
go.
it's
They'll
still
tell
a
you to
weak
your
point,
face.
I can
They'll tell
still
you to your face.
understand what the fuck you're saying from your perspective.
You
That
see,
don't
they'll
mean
tell you
that
to your
you're
face.
standing over me. Okay,
See,
I
they'll
can
tell you to
humor
your
you and
face.
still
They will
understand you. All right.
reveal themselves to you. That's why they tell you they're trying to understand you. It's because they think you're inferior. They think they over you.
Right. I didn't say
no.
that
Maybe
I
he
thought
gets
I
on your
was
point
inferior or
is
superior. I said your point was inferior. Okay?
They'll tell you
So
to
if
your
you're gonna
face.
maybe
fucking
he's
cast a
saying your
spell,
point
at least receive the spell as it's being cast,
is
okay?
underneath
And
standing on shit.
let's keep it cool. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, fellas. Let's keep it cool, man. Let's keep it civilized, man. We can have civilized dialogue, man. Y'all can all articulate yourself in a civilized manner, man. No yelling over each other, man. I was just telling Naga, hey man, give Dub some clarification, because I really feel like he's genuinely don't know what Naga is trying to say.
Yeah, this
He ain't
seems new to
stupid.
him.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is new to him because he was on the last panel. And a lot of the stuff that everybody was talking about on the panel, he just didn't get. He's like, man, can you break that down for me? That's like me telling you, hey man, this couch is black, but me knowing like everything about the couch, but not being able to explain it to you. That's like going to a fucking class and a teacher telling you, hey man, I got all this shit on the chalkboard, but can't tell you what the hell it is.
Let me hop on.
I just told him, bro, the word itself. Listen, the word itself, the word speak for itself. Literally,
Right. Yeah, I get what you-
understanding,
I get what you're saying.
understanding,
Right. It is.
understanding.
Not
You
word is-
standing under.
Right. The word is
Autistic.
self-explanatory. It is self-explanatory. It is. A lot of stuff ain't like they say. What's the old saying? What's understood ain't got to be explained. So I get what you're saying in that aspect. But somebody like him, like Dub, he don't get it, bro. That's what I'm trying to convey to you.
I mean, I can't do
No,
no. Why
so-
can't I
so
do
here's
this
what-
when
so
I'm
here's-
only
let me-
talking? I can't make him
hop
understand me
up.
because I don't want him to stand under me, bro.
Let me hop up.
I ain't don't tell me don't give me the power to let you do nothing, bro. Just do what you gotta do. Nike said it the best. Just do it.
What's the difference between
Let me
understand and
hop up.
overstand?
Let me hop up. Okay, can I speak? Is that
And hold
okay?
on, Dub. Hold on. Mute your mic, man. Let him. He just asked
All
a
right.
question, so let him answer it. Mute up. What's the difference between
What's the difference between understand and overstand? Since we already know what understanding means, meaning that you're underneath the point, like you don't even really get
Understanding
it,
is to stand
so to
from
speak.
within. It's to stand from within, from your own thinking, right? And you standing on that. No matter if people want to clown you, if people want to make think that you're under them, or you above them, or you stupid, or you retarded, you just standing on that because you have understanding. You're coming from within, and that's what I'm doing.
So that's what you. So that if somebody responds to somebody that's making a point and they say I understand, you're basically saying that fuck what you just said. I'm only standing on what I know.
No, that's what.
what
No,
I
if they tell me,
like,
no, if they tell you,
you see how you just broke that down for me? If I was
no, if
somebody
they
that
say
didn't
that
know
you're not
at
stupid,
all,
well, you're not stupid. I'm speaking from my perspective. Obviously, if it's from their perspective, that means they standing under what they are. They standing from within. Obviously, you're not stupid. So if somebody say they understand, that means
but
they standing
you
from
do.
within. It don't matter what I'm saying, or it don't matter if whether it's matter or not. They stand from within. They know they ain't stupid. They know what they saying.
Okay. All right, let's move on. What's overstand? So we don't get too far away. What's overstand then? What's your definition for overstand? And then we can break it all down there.
Overstanding is me thinking that I'm over, like whatever you saying, man. I overstand what you're saying, man. I'm standing over what you're saying. Like I'm
meaning
over that.
like I've been there. I heard all that shit before. You
Like
know what I'm
how
saying?
many times how many times you've been talking to some people? You be like, yo, man, you just coming to this shit, man. I've been past that, man. I've
Yeah,
been
this
there
is deep,
before.
bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Go
deeper
ahead.
I
than
was hoping you would say that. Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I was hoping he would actually hit on that because that's how I got it when I first heard it. Yeah. So, yeah. So, but the understanding point is like you only standing on your own shit. But I thought they was two different forms, or almost like you said, like the overstand is like the higher level. Like now I've been on that, and I would think that understanding would be like yeah,
that's like
interpreted or I
resonating.
internalized what you just said. Like I almost got like from you saying it, yeah, now it just resonated inside
Right.
me. That's how I thought understanding would be. Not some I stand on my own shit. See, like I'll be saying, y'all ways of understanding, I mean, or explaining things, or how should I break this down? Getting people to know what you're trying to convey. Like,
No, he know they're
I don't know.
bullshitting. He know they're bullshitting him.
It don't be
So he
making
bullshitting.
sense.
So he bullshitting them. He know they like that's why he keep telling them they ain't stupid. They know, and he know, and they know that he know. So when he's saying that, like I said, he know they're trying to bullshit in him, so he bullshitting himself. He humiliating himself before he even do it, bro. If I could listen,
Hey, hold on,
Hey, you see
hold
me
on.
on screen?
Look at Shy Son. This nigga said source up.
Hey, he just said up. Hey, look. Look at what's on the screen. Hold on. Overstand has multiple definitions,
Word, bro.
including having deep understanding. Why do I understanding there?
I understand that. Yeah.
Hey, Shy Son, nigga. You say I don't
That's
source
what
up,
I'm
nigga.
saying, bruh.
We got the definition of overstand on the screen.
Yeah, the source.
I am the
I'm
source.
source up.
I am sourced up right now. I'm the source
There
for
we
it.
go. I am the source. Y'all gotta stop that shit for real. Y'all gotta stop that shit though, for real.
It
For
can.
real, because
I can't stop.
I go better with I present the source and I can debunk the source. Like using my
being
fucking
present
critical
right
thing,
now.
because we all know lies exist everywhere. Nobody, I don't give a fuck what they believe is going to deny you when you say, like, aren't there shit like articles and, you know, different shit that's put out there that's
the source
lies.
when I'm
You
coming
know what
from
I'm saying?
within.
Everybody would say that, right? So you have to debunk the source. You can't say that I'm the source shit, because you're going to automatically get canceled by anybody that's trying to even get on your side of things.
No,
Even
I
trying to
cancel myself before they
understand
cancel
what
me.
you're saying.
I cancel myself before they
Y'all
cancel
keep
me.
saying that
Wasn't you?
dumbass shit, man. Y'all not
Didn't
here
you
for the
went to
people.
school? Didn't you
Y'all
went
here
to
for
school?
yourselves. This
Didn't
shit
you
is
went to
self
school?
gratification for a lot of you internet.
That's a game, bro.
Shit ain't about no people.
And so hold on,
Shit ain't about no people. This is about them feeling good. That's why they be in their churches.
Bro, you cut up right now. Didn't you went to school, bro? When you went to school, when niggas trying to cut your ass, what do you do?
Which school? I went to which school?
Exactly, which one, right? So you know exactly. You know what, bro? You're not stupid.
The one on the broom, nigga.
You're not stupid, bro.
Okay. Listen, you're trying to make a play on words. Okay, is what you're doing. So now understanding is somebody
I'm
coming
not
up
trying
and
to do
trying to go,
nothing,
"Hey,
bro.
listen, hold up. Understanding is somebody coming up to you and going, you know what? I want to try to be in your shoes for a second here. Explain yourself. And come up to you again, and I'll try to understand again. And then overstanding is like, I hear you, and you're absolutely stupid, and I don't want to talk to you anymore. I gave you a chance. Understanding is like, I want to try to help you. But if I come up to you and I do that several times, now I overstand, and I'm like, nah, I'm not going to talk to you no more. You're just dumb.
Right.
Hey, Shasson, hold on, Shasson, tread lightly in them comments, nigga. You gonna get shot in your back like you like Ricky in the alley like last time. One of my sons shot you got shot in the back.
Hey, is he welcome? Is he welcome up here? I was gonna tell him come his motherfucking bitch ass up here.
Yeah, anytime. Yeah, Shasson, bro.
Yeah.
You welcome to come up anytime, bro. Come on up, hit the link, bro. Yeah, Shasson, he
Fucking
welcome.
sit and spin on
Last time he was going hard in the chat, man. He got shot in his back like Ricky in the alley.
Yeah, man.
He got shot
That
in the
shit
back.
crazy, nigga, man.
What is the new slip?
I got it, man. I got it. That's what I'm here for. That's why I'm here. I'm here to do good things. I'm here for the people. Fuck what y'all talking about. Y'all want to make the people believe what you thinking in your mind, and that's the end all be all. I want to present what's come to my mind and see if it makes sense to y'all. That's what I want.
You could try to
I want to
present.
be like, the shit that I said, it makes sense. I don't care what you say.
It's okay to present. It's okay to present. You know whatever you want to present to the people. But I choose to be present to who I want to be present to. How about that?
Look what Miss Sosoama put in the chat. Look what she put. She said, "I stand down or stand down. I down stand or down." Hold on, let me read that. I down stand or stand down.
It's all author and confusion, bro. You know,
it's
all about intentions.
This is a very strange conversation, because if somebody wants to say that understand means I'm under you to stand or something, you just don't know the
let me pull up what it means. Let me pull up the definition.
Hey, pull up the etymology of stand.
The etymology of stand?
Yeah, stand.
We'll get to the bottom of
itself. Let's get to the root. Let's get to the bottom of this shit. It's all about standing under, inner, or over it. So let's figure out what the fuck it means.
Here, look. It says it comes from the Old English word standing, which means to occupy a place, to stand firm, or to be on one's feet. That's the etymological meaning for it.
There you go.
Which means
none of that shit does anything, bro.
Which means why is the which there? Right?
Can we all agree on something? I think we can agree on this. If someone is trying to understand someone, they're trying to be on equal footing with the way
man,
that
I'm
think.
stupid, man. I'm stupid.
There we go.
Not under someone, right? It's not under someone. It's
Right.
trying
Right.
to be.
Nobody's trying to be under. You never trying to be under. Right.
I'm stupid, man. Y'all making this shit up. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking to myself. I'm not trying to say nothing. I'm not trying to be nothing. I'm just
That's the
talking.
way to
This
do
nigga
it.
minds I
That's
put
the way to do
lemonade.
it. That's just
This
how a
nigga
Christian
minds I
would
put
do it.
lemonade
That's how a
stand.
religious person or a Hebrew Israelite or name a religion. I don't give a fuck. That's how they would do it. They would say it just like how you saying it, Naga, Mr. I ain't religious and all that other shit. Yeah, that's how they would talk. They would talk just like you. I don't hear nothing you saying. Y'all just talking bullshit. And I only hear what the fuck I hear, Mr. Crazy Person. Like that person that was talking to the phone, Truth Zone. Yeah, I heard that part. Yeah, you over here like him, Naga. You that person talking to the phone. Like I don't give a fuck what nobody else think. It's all about my thoughts. I'm
Hey
getting them
man,
out
why you
right
gotta
now.
tell me? Why you gotta tell
But
me
you
that
making
I'm
us
alike?
hear.
Why you gotta tell me that me and him is alike? That's my brother, man. I told you that's my brother when I came here.
Yeah,
Like you don't
Right.
gotta tell me. You
Hey,
don't
listen,
gotta.
and
I'm
listen,
telling
man.
you, man. I'm telling
This
you
what
that's
I'm
my
saying.
brother.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hold on,
I
Naga.
got
That's cool.
And listen,
I
man.
got the
This
same
is
mom
why
and
I say,
daddy.
this is why I say all the time, man. I'm not biased between none of y'all brothers, even between the females, man. I let everybody come up here and speak their mind. That's why I said, are you vouching for him, man? Because like I said, when I first brought him on my panel, bro, some of the stuff he was talking about when he was going into the etymological meanings of some of these words, bro, I was like, okay, he know what he's talking about. But then, like I said, it becomes insanity. Like that nigga, like that example I made with that nigga talking on the phone to himself. After a while, you look crazy after a while. Because we got it the first time you said it, my nigga.
Right.
But then you keep regurgitating it. You look crazy to me now. Now you look crazy. Now I'm looking at you like, nigga, come on, bro. You don't went down that rabbit hole and your ass done got stuck. You ain't came back out yet. And then, like, I'm thinking, I'm telling nigga like, bro, I done been there and done that. So you telling me some shit I already done went down that rabbit hole. I've been there and done it, man. These niggas like they came on to some new information. Like, oh, like, bro, I've been knew that.
So the question, I guess, becomes: you think that somebody who is, let's say, mastered the art of language is a really smart person, like somebody
You mean
you would
you mean the
respect?
craft?
No.
You mean the craft?
No.
I mean that if somebody you're looking up
Right.
etymological whatever
Witchcraft.
it's called. So
Oh,
you're
who said that, bro? Work is the new sleep, huh?
Me. You already know, bro. Look, I told you I've been there, bro. I'm me because of the fact that I've forgotten more information than a lot of people know. Trust me.
Oh, so you went
I've
back
been
to
at all
sleep?
them rabbit holes. I went all them rabbit holes. So I went back to sleep. No, I actually got out of whatever the sleep and the woke realm. I'm above all that shit. I overstand.
Nah, bro, I'm fucking with you, bro. I
I'm
love
above
you,
all
bro.
that shit. Don't worry
You know,
about it.
you know, I
Don't
fuck
worry
with you,
about
bro.
it.
Don't.
Some shit I kept. Some shit I kept because it made sense. I could not debunk it. I could not debunk it logically. Other shit, I was like, I'm gonna sound like a fool repeating this fucking shit out here. Like, yeah, the shit that it got me understanding or knowing or having the gnosis of, yeah, it helps to some degree. It helps me speak to certain people. But other than
What
that,
the
like,
elders
it's
say?
not changing the world.
What the elders say? The elders say, "A wise man know he knew nothing, right? But a fool think he knows everything."
Hey, that's the great thing. The fact that they even
Or,
dumbed you
what did
down
he
to
say?
make
A
you
wise
feel
man know
like
that he's
a
a fool.
wise man knows
No,
nothing. That's the stupidest fucking phrase. It's
hold on. No,
dumb. Like you ain't even broke it down and listen to it.
let
Like
me
if you
stir it
want to
back.
break
Let
down
me
stuff that
stir
you're
it back.
taught in the world, how about these cliche dumbass sayings they have?
Let me
Fuck
stir
the
it back.
words.
Let me stir it back. Let me
Because you
stir it
didn't
back.
even
Let me
apply
put it
none
back
of
in
the
the pot.
words to that fucking saying that you
Let me
just
put it back in the pot. Just stir it back. A wise man know that he's a fool, but a fool think he's a wise man.
Break that down, Naga.
Yeah.
Break that down. I mean, it's self-explanatory. It sounds simplistic, but go more into detail about that, man.
Man,
Give
the
me
more you
a
know,
brief synopsis.
the more you know is the more that you realize you know nothing. And the less you know,
I
you
love
think you
how
know
they just
everything.
make people feel like they're gonna stay dumb forever.
It's just deep, bro.
You're a philosopher, bro.
I love it.
You are a philosopher.
Right. And if you ask them where some of these great quotes come from, they come from somebody who doesn't even look like him. But he's against those people.
Hey, look that up.
In a
Look
lot of
that up. Let me
ways
see. Look that up. Let
of
me
the
see if that's
past.
a quote. Hey, since y'all always look something up, look that up for me. Let me see who said. Let
I
me see
got
who
you. Hold
quote
on,
was
look, I
that.
got you. Hold on, hold on. Say that. Let me look it up real quick. Wait, say that one more time, bro.
A wise man know that
Mm-hmm.
he's a fool, and a fool think he's a wise. He's a wise man or he's wise. Let go look it up. Let me see
A
who said
wise
it.
man. No, here go right here. It says
Bro,
it comes from a.
your
It
problem
comes
is
from.
that you
Hold on,
you rip
I'm
off
loving
someone
this. Go
else's
ahead,
Nah,
read it.
that's the one.
Hold
That's
on,
the one.
y'all.
That's
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
I put back in the pot.
Read it.
That's the one I put that one back in the pot and put and stir it
He
up.
put it back in the boxes out, yeah, because I had I had cooked it, so he tried to make up his own joint. You know what I'm saying? I commend him for that. I commend him
Some
for that.
refried beans over there.
He said
You remixed it.
The problem arises when you think you're wise and then you steal someone else's material and you regurgitate it. And then other people realize that that's not your actual thought. That's someone else that you ripped off
I'm the
their
only
ideas
one
from.
taking, bro.
So you
I'm
sound
the only
stupid.
one taking all my life.
Read this quote, True Songs. Read the fool and the wise quote, if you would.
Yeah, let me see it. Put it up.
I got it right here. It says a
All
Nah,
right.
wise
that's
man.
the nothing. That's the no thing. Nothing.
Hold on, say it. You got to say it one more time. Hold on. Say that wise man. Hold on.
A
I think
wise man know he's a fool, and a fool think he's a wise man.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that's exactly how the quote goes, but
Say a
Yeah,
wise
exactly,
man
because
knows.
I'm making this shit up.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
shit.
No, he was saying he wanted to give his original joint because the first one wasn't original, and I taxed him for that, so he's giving his original. He's like, look this up, see if it's out there.
Right.
It's you remixed it, bro. God damn. Hold on. Let me
Weird.
go.
Yeah. Removes all doubt, right?
A wise man knows he's a fool, but a fool thinks he's a wise man. I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Man, AI just make this shit up. AI just
That's
copying
fine.
me.
It's fine that you can say these things. It's fine that you can
Who
say
created that
On
quote?
Tombstone computer.
Where's that quote came from?
It said it came from a Greek
It
philosopher.
said William.
Yeah.
Who's the Greek
William
philosopher?
Shakespeare.
The Socratic
William
ignorance. Or
Shakespeare's
whatever.
name was done it.
Yeah, it says
Okay, this one.
Greek philosopher Socrates.
Socrates, yeah.
Socrates. Mhm.
Yeah, that's what he said. Famous last words was, the only thing I know is I know nothing. That's what he said. That's what Socratic ignorance is.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, but when my issue is when people bring up stuff like this, it's almost like the movie Good Will Hunting, where great, you could have just went down to the library and instead of paying $50,000 for your degree, you could have just went down to the library and got it for 2 cents. Now, so you're regurgitating someone else's material, and then you're representing that as yourself, like you know a bunch of stuff when you really don't. You really
He
don't.
is, or he is a liar.
That
Hear
was
me.
a cook right there.
For he is a liar. Hear me. From Libra to Aries, he is a liar. Hear me, Lord.
Right. Anybody listening, man, hit the like button. We got 15, we had 20 people here at one point in time. Everybody hit the like button. Please get me up to 30 likes. Please. And thank you.
He stepped on that one. He said that you regurgitating somebody else's information and you presenting it as if you the source of it. Damn. That couldn't be more true. And that's what you're doing. That's why when you ask critical questions that these people have not covered, because a lot of times when they spit in bullshit, they can't cover those type of critical type of questions that's going to come your way. That's why when you're asked them, you can't do nothing with them.
Isn't it the same people that said that there is nothing new under the sun? Isn't
Who
it?
said that?
Isn't it these same people? The same people that just repeat what you that said what you just repeated. Isn't
That's
it be the same type of people that said there is nothing new under the sun? All right.
Yeah,
then.
there might not be anything new under the sun. However, I have the ability to think about and present something that is not just straight written down and regurgitating it, because that's what
Man,
you're
it's already
doing.
written down, bro. You remixing it. You remixing it.
I ain't
It's already
remixing
written
anything.
down. According to your own saying, there is nothing new under the sun. So you just make it. You just remixing something that's already there. You're not even making it up.
Sir, what are you talking about?
Nothing. I'm just talking.
Nothing. You're talking about nothing. Okay.
Exactly.
I noticed
Okay.
that
Because
We'll
I
figure it
know
out.
most
nothing,
people
bro.
say the
I told you
English.
that I know
You say
nothing.
English
It means
language.
something, but it means nothing.
I know nothing.
Okay. Great. And why are you
Is the
talking?
English language
You have some
accursed, or
authority.
is it
You're,
like all
you're
languages?
claiming now that you know nothing, but
No,
then you're claiming that you know something because you're
he doesn't
speaking
know
and you're telling
anything.
people.
You can't know nothing, right? That's a
Oh, that's a good one.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Let me see y'all go at it now. Oh, that's a good one. I got my popcorn ready.
There you
One say
go.
he do, one say he don't. So
Right.
let me see. Go ahead. Chop it up.
Buddy, here's the problem. You're trying to act like you're meek, but you're not. Okay? You understand?
Man, I want y'all to chop it up. Go ahead. No, you and the
No, my
group.
comment
Go
my
ahead.
comment was to you. You said you know nothing.
But he
Well,
went against that
that's an
though.
oxymoron. I just pointed out that you don't know anything.
But the other guy went against that though. So go with him, bro.
Well, that I'll
Go with
listen
him,
to.
bro.
If
Is
you
there a
don't
challenge
know
to that? I'll
anything,
listen to that.
if you don't know anything, then why should people listen to you?
Man, somebody said I know something, man. You need to go and get that man right here. He look like he needs to. You want something to do with you.
And see, that's why the Socratic ignorance statement is so profound, right? Because Socrates was put to death because he was spreading dangerous knowledge to the society, and they were getting threatened by that. So when he decided to
I'm a
drink the
sucker.
hemlock
I'm a
in
sucker.
an act
See?
of suicide,
I'm a
his
sucker.
statement
See?
was when they were pressing him to want him to admit that he was lying to people. At the end, before he willingly drank the hemlock, he said, sarcastically, if you will, or ironically, the only thing I know is I know nothing.
I'm a sucker, you see?
Okay.
See? I'm a sucker,
He said,
see?
"I'm a Socrates."
It's a soccer ball.
Yeah. Nah.
He said, "That's a soccer ball." Oh man, this
It's
is
the original soccer
hilarious,
balls
man.
was apparently skulls. They
Ain't
kick
that why
skulls around, right?
ain't that why we kicking it?
Exactly.
And that's why y'all kicking it right now? Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yes,
a
Lord.
Socrates.
They look good on a t-shirt.
Yeah, man. Right. Yeah, man. You gotta like I said, man, just go back to the drawing board, man. Whatever like stuff that you wanna like tell people that you feel like you know, or like, you know, that you on now and shit
I
like
can't
that.
tell you
Just make
nothing,
sure
man.
that you
I
can
can't tell
explain
you
it.
nothing. Even if I wanted to, I can't tell you nothing, man. Like, I can't.
That's
This is
very
this
Practice
is
in the
where
mirror,
this
practice
is why
Q&A in the mirror.
this is why
it's very deep. I really feel like I should sit here and listen to what you have to say because of that. I really do. That's very deep.
For real, man. That's my thing. I always say that because, like, you gotta think it's people out here who know nothing of like any of this information, any of this so-called woke stuff. You know what I'm saying? They just watch the news when they want to know what's going on, or you know, they scroll up social media, and like that's what they know about the world. They know history, what they tell us, and all that other stuff. They ain't think about nothing else that we talking about. So when you trying to explain these things, you got to understand that since they don't have an attachment to the information that you're presenting, they're always going to ask you critical questions.
Yeah, but Woke, you don't see me going around
This
talking
is
to
this.
people
Why is
like that,
this?
Woke. You don't see me
And you
going
need
around
to be
talking
an
to people
explainer.
like that. You don't see me going around doing that. You probably never knew that I was that type until today.
Sir, you're obviously misunderstanding what Socrates said.
I'm talking to
He never
Woke. Woke,
claimed anything.
you've been knowing me for a long time. We have many conversations, but you probably didn't know that I was like that until today. So I'm not the type to be going around talking to people like that. The conversation was already like that, right? So I was talking to the people that was talking like that because they ain't stupid. They know what's going on.
Sir, okay, so you're trying to act very neat, and you're taking
Hey,
a
hold on,
Socrates
hold on, Doug.
out of context.
Hey, what you about to respond to Naga, right? Hold on, Doug.
I forgot what I was about to say. But he can go. He can just
You're
come
You
back.
get it. He'll come back to you.
Hey, come on, Doug. Go ahead.
You're taking a Socrates quote out of context. He's not saying that he doesn't know anything. He's saying he doesn't know everything. Okay, so
Man, I don't know who the fuck that nigga is, man. Why you making this shit up? I ain't saying I don't know who the fuck that is. You know who that nigga is. That's why you keep talking about him, bro. I don't know. I'm a sucker. See, you see? Like, I don't know who the fuck that nigga is. Who he was a I don't know, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's why they keep using the word.
You know about him, bro.
Because you is.
Why you bring? You know about him. Why you bringing him up to me? Why are you bringing him up to me, bro?
Sir, you're trying to act meek. You're like,
I'm not trying to
don't
do
know
nothing, bro. I'm just talking, bro.
You are though. You really
I'm
are.
just talking. I'm just talking. I'm not trying
You
to
know
do
what
nothing.
meek mean, right, Naga? You know what that means, Naga?
People's clothes off, bro.
Go ahead,
That's
go ahead,
what you're doing. You're ripping up.
Go ahead. Which is
Go ahead, what?
Nah, I was just saying because when he was talking about you acting meek and shit like that, and I was like, you know what that means? You know why he's saying that?
I mean, he probably think the meek shall inherit the earth. That's why he probably saying that. and he's coming in to be like, nah, like y'all not gonna inherit the earth.
Meek means somebody who acts like in a manner that is respectful, like
Yeah, submissive. Yeah, because when you say I'm a sucker, that would definitely make me like say that's why I keep saying shit like that, because you're like, I don't know, I'm a sucker. Like, I ain't there. Like, you trying to back off of it and, like you said, act respectful. And it's almost like in a victim manner. They say submissive, but it's almost like victim, because it's like, man, just explain yourself, man.
Bro, that's
all
what
you gotta do.
he
You
want me
ain't
to
gotta
be,
act
bro.
like he's attacking you.
That's why he want me to be. That's what he want me to be,
No,
bro.
that's how you acting. No, that's how you acting,
that's
bro.
what he
Like,
want me
just
to
explain
be.
yourself.
Why
That's
he
all
did
you gotta do.
No, I don't have, bro. If I'm already talking plain sight, right? If I'm already talking plain, why I have to explain? Why I have to curse what I'm saying, bro? He not stupid. He's saying this for a reason, because he want me to be a sucker. He want me to be dumb. He want me to be stupid, bro.
No, what he's saying is,
I never
you cannot prove that these words are cursing anybody or doing any damage, because there's some people that's living a great life cursing up a storm. There's some people who don't ever say curse words and their life is miserable. They choose their words very carefully.
Let me address that. Let me address it. Okay. Listen, I never said that you had to degrade yourself in your own mind or anything like that and bow down to me or understand or whatever you want to, because you're trying to define words. I never said that. I don't want you to degrade yourself. I want you to lift yourself up. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want me to do that. You want to do that to me, bro. And I don't want you to do that to me. I'm doing it to myself.
Bro, you have a fake meekness about yourself. You think you're meek.
I told you I was a fictitious person. Like, you don't want to believe me. You don't want to take my word.
You just said it.
You want to put your label on me. You don't want me to label myself. You want to label me because you're a liar, bro.
I didn't hear him say that. In all honesty, that's not what I just heard him explain himself very clearly is saying to you. He was not calling you a liar. That's not what I heard.
He's a fucking liar from the beginning, bro.
This is not ideal for you, Naga.
I mean, Naga, if you're in a room with 4 other, let's just say, like-minders or peers, grown men, we'll say, as in one of these stream yards, if all 4 other people in the stream express to you that they're not really picking up on what you're putting down, would that bother you in any way? Would you feel any obligation at least to either explain yourself further or maybe remove your message if it's not being received in the way that you're putting it down, right? Does that work for you? Like, does anybody else's sense of clarification on what you're saying affect at all your will to say these things? Or are you just up here just like being you, and if people get it, fine. If they
Bro,
don't,
you just
whatever.
stupid, bro. You know that's what I just told work. But obviously you wanna speak for me. Like I
I
said,
asked
you
you a
wanna put
question.
the label on me. You don't want me to label myself. You don't want me to speak for myself, bro. You wanna speak for me. I just told work that, bro. I just told work I don't go around talking to people like that, bro. I talk like I just told him he didn't even know I talk like that, bro.
Yeah, you just said you just talking. You said that, yes.
Exactly, bro. I'm just talking.
Right, you're just talking, but if nobody else is understanding what you're saying, what is your point in talking, bro? Or
And
clarity?
he all cap, bro. Facts. All cap.
Yeah, mine's I put in the chat. Somebody cap. I think he
He
talking
all
about
cap.
Dub.
I know that, bro. That's why I ain't wanted no part with him, bro.
Nah,
He knows it.
But if somebody self-proclaims themselves fictitious, how can you take them seriously on anything that they say?
Exactly. Why?
Exactly. I don't get the part where he say he all cap, because my whole thing is I get y'all be liking to play size on YouTube and all that dumb shit, but my whole thing is my whole point is about this whole I want to wake people up and get people hip. Don't you want people to know what's really going on and to be able to like get them to fully understand? I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna say words that we all know. Get them to fully understand what the fuck you're talking about. Just to be just blurting out stuff, and then when somebody's like, okay, I'm interested in it, can you please explain it? And you're like, nah, you just need to do your own understanding. Like, come on, man, that's bullshit. You're talking like a fucking church person. I don't care. I don't care what none of y'all say. Y'all can friends on the internet. I ain't here for that shit.
I can't make nobody want to know nothing. The people that want to know, they're going
like
to
if you
know.
can't explain it, bro, there's no point. Like you said, there's no point of you even talking about it. If you can't explain it when somebody's genuinely trying to.
It's no point to tell nobody nothing, but I could just be talking, bro. I could just be talking. There's no point for me to tell nobody nothing, for me to want to make
you want to blame it on I'm just talking to the air.
Nothing, bro. But I could
who comes to the panel to talk to the
All right,
head?
cooler heads, y'all, man. Because I feel like a lot of the times,
That's crazy, man. Y'all saying anything now, man.
Like
who comes to a panel full of people to talk to the air?
Channel.
I'm just talking to y'all.
Hold on, y'all.
Man, we all just be talking.
Hey, Naga, hold on, my nigga. Hold on. Yeah. At that point, we all do just be talking, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hear it all, man. I go from different panels, man. I hear it all, man. But like in the same breath, I agree with what Woke is saying. I see what Naga. I see what everybody on the panel was saying. Woke is saying, "Hey, bro, if you say something, you got to be able to articulate that shit. Go into detail, go into depth about what you mean." I do when I go over to them Pan-African panels and them niggas be blurting out all this pseudo shit. Like, bro, you go into detail, articulate what you mean. Tell me what you mean. Just don't say something and not go into detail about what you mean, because then I'm going to be looking at you like you crazy. The same thing I told Yahweh earlier. Like, bro, you sound like I see what you're saying, but you keep saying the same shit, but not going into detail what you talking about. You're gonna look crazy. You're gonna make yourself look crazy. It's that simple, man.
These guys know I mean what I say, bro.
Right. I already know how you coming, bro. Like I've been how long? I've been knowing you a few, 6-7 months. I met you on Charles What's the Spanish, so I know how you coming. I already know.
Okay,
they want me to be mean. That's why they keep talking like that. They want me to be mean, but they know I mean what I'm saying. They want me to be mean, bro.
I have a question. So, what does it mean when you say I can't make nobody want to know about nothing? What?
Man, I mean what I said, bro.
It's deep, bro.
I mean what I said, bro. You want me to be mean, bro? I'm not gonna, bro. I mean what I said. I don't know why you want me to be mean.
But this Dub guy, hey, Naga, one thing I can say, Dub was on a panel with me, Marco Powell, and Willis McCoy and all of us the other night. And he was like asking genuine questions because he really didn't know. And a lot of people like, hey, they was like, man, bring that nigga back up so we can explain it to him because he didn't know.
Yeah, he seems
so
very,
I see what he's doing. He was like, man, what does it mean? What does it mean? And I'm not being biased, bro. So I see what you're saying, but I see what he's saying too.
I just told. Listen, I said it before. You the only one thinking. Whatever I'm just talking, you told yourself, right? What his name? Whoever you said that you said that the reference to. I'm talking and he hear what I say and he told himself what the hell I just said. I didn't tell him nothing. He told himself what I said. Right?
What?
So whatever I said, he told himself like, oh yeah, this nigga mean this nigga mean
No,
that.
I think that's
Yeah, doesn't
projection. I
matter
think
how
that's
many
what
times
you
you ask me
do.
what do I
That's what
mean,
Naga
how I mean it,
does.
you're gonna find a way to tell yourself what
Hold
it
on,
means to
Drew. Let
you.
me get it
Bro,
off. Let
you
him
got
get
a
it off.
lot of word. You have a lot of word salad
Hey,
going
hey, Dub,
on.
let him get it off. Let him get it off. Go ahead, Naga, man. Let me get it off. Go ahead, Naga.
Go for it. Yeah, get it off. Yeah.
Look, like this right now, let him get it off. I'm telling myself what it means to me. I'm telling myself that look, he just told me to let me get it off. That's me
Bro,
that's me talking to myself. You ain't tell me that you
yeah,
ain't tell me
this is
to get it
correct.
off. I'm telling myself to
You're
get it off right
correct in
now.
your
So
assessment. You're
I'm telling
listen,
myself
sir.
to get it off.
Hold on, sir.
Go ahead.
Hey, Dub, man, you gotta let him finish, man. Give
Right.
everybody their respect. Let him finish. Oh, Dub, man, stop cutting him off. Let him finish. And then you can ask your next question.
Mm-hmm.
You finished, Naga?
Yeah, you got it.
All right, go ahead, Dub.
Okay, so you're correct in your assessment, in which I say that get it off. Yeah, go ahead. But you shouldn't. Let me just give you some advice. You should not do this stuff on YouTube because you're blurting out stuff that is making no sense. And you can go into a room by yourself and talk to yourself, and then maybe, hopefully, you come to a realization that you're kind of crazy, bro. But
You see what I mean, Truth? You see what I mean? He ain't stupid. He knows.
I ain't
These
stupid.
guys asking rhetorical questions. They know what the fuck. They're not stupid.
Bro, when you say stuff like I can't convince people about nothing or something, what does that mean? I'm asking you a question and you're not giving me an answer. So
I see. You see what I'm telling you? You see why you trying to put me in a loop?
I'm turning you against your own thoughts and what you're saying. I'm
So
putting you in a mirror.
you see how he revealing
wait a
himself,
second.
right?
No,
But you want to think that he's stupid, he's dumb, but he's not.
I'm sir, with all respect, okay, I am
Hey, bro,
putting
listen,
you.
bro. I don't have to do this with you, bro. I don't want no
Hold
part of
on,
that,
wait
bro.
a
I was
second.
just talking to True Zone, bro.
Just wait.
I can't wait, bro. I can't wait.
All right, man, we're gonna move forward,
I
man.
can't wait to go. I can't wait to go outside. I can't wait to get up this live.
What
I
I'm
can't wait
doing is
to go.
putting you
You
in
know what I'm
front
saying?
of a mirror.
Hold on, Dub. This conversation ain't going nowhere. All this shit started earlier, man. I feel like I'm looping like a motherfucker, man.
But
I'm
you
just
see, you
trying
see
to
it,
put
right? You see it, right?
Hold on. Yeah, I already know, man. It's all good, but that's what it's about, man. Everybody's not gonna. And that's the beauty of it. Everybody can't think alike, man. Everybody's not gonna have the same
hold up,
thought
bro.
process.
All I'm trying to do is put him in front of a mirror.
Man,
Okay.
hold on, Dub, man. God, come on, bro. I'm gonna do you like I did you the other night, man. Put you in the back. I'm gonna put you on ice, man. Go ahead. Damn, you keep trying to talk with me, bro.
This would be funny
Bro,
when you get
I'm
turned up.
trying to interact. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to do. But whatever. I ain't trying to shit on your show. You know.
No, it's all good. That's what it's about, man. I don't mind people going back and forth, man. But shit, it's all good, shit, because everybody's not gonna think alike.
I mean, I'm trying to make a point. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to put the mirror in front of the guy's face because what he's saying makes no sense, and he's not willing to even look at himself in the mirror. So that's troublesome. That's it.
Yeah. And that's a point that a lot of people come to, right? It's a battle between the ego and cognitive dissonance. But the fact that you want to be up here and spend 5 minutes making a point and give 5 examples of a point that after your 5 minutes of speaking on it, somebody asks you for a simple clarification on what you mean by it, and you don't want to engage in that. That's a little, it's a little rude. It wastes everybody's time. having to hear some half thought out horse shit.
It's kind of stupid too.
Yeah, it is.
Truth bomb right there.
But you said you've been doing this for 8 years, so I'm kind of curious as to why you find this so entertaining. What about that one?
That was crazy part when you said that. The part about the dude Yahweh. Like, he been doing that for 8 years. I was like, damn, he ain't learned yet. He ain't learned that it's not gonna work when conversating. So that's what I'm saying. That don't mean that you getting more intelligent. That just mean that you still stagnant at whatever point that you started at.
I'm gonna tell you what I told him.
You were trying to defend that, Naga. That's what I was saying. Like, yeah, bro, y'all on the same level, I guess.
I'll say this, man. Just because a nigga wear a kufi don't mean that he right. Just because you don't understand him don't mean that he nice. You don't understand him. Just because a nigga wear that shit or a kufi don't mean that he right.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why the definition of the word stubborn comes up, because some people will not listen. And then so it's understand, yeah, I'm trying to, and then overstand. I guess I know better. I'm not going to talk to you no more. You know?
Hey, that's right, man. Like, they won't let us, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all want to talk the TI double earth talk. You know what I'm saying? It's cool, man. Have fun with that. But just let me know what that does, who that frees. You know what I'm saying? It ain't doing nothing. Like, I heard the whole little, you know, like, it's like I said, it's more so phrases that I worry about than individual words. Like you saying that the more you know, the less you know type dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? That's basically the gist of what you were saying. It's just like, no, that's just mean that. So they just trying to dumb you down to think that you always gonna be dumb, even when you are actually getting more intelligent. Like, and you're feeding into that saying that was given to us by the same people who gave you the fucking language. God damn, man. What's wrong with these motherfuckers out here? But that's why, man, I don't even know why I let that shit get to me, because I already said to people, like, this shit over. All these people with all these different fucking ideologies and stupid ways of thinking and wanting to stay in that way of thinking, like they as if they are in a religion and shit. Like, yeah, how we gonna get better? We not. It's people that think that the thing that they learn is
when
the
you
most
mean what you
important
say
thing
and
ever.
people want you to be mean, but you're not, they end up being mean.
But Naga, you gotta admit, bro, that's crazy work for Yahweh to be that way for 8 years, bro. And he come on these panels saying he ain't gotta listen to nobody, bro. I'm thinking this way. Fuck what the way y'all think is preposterous, is frivolous. The way y'all think is neither here or there. Fuck all that. I know it all. He been that way for 8 years, my nigga. That's like trying to convince a Christian that a nigga ain't that somebody's not in the sky taking down prayers on a fucking notepad. It's the same goddamn mindset, bro. That's crazy work.
The psyop is what it is.
Crazy,
that's insanity, my nigga. He's been that way for 8 years, nigga.
I mean, bro, what can I say? Listen, what can I say if I go outside and see a crazy man outside begging, asking me for a penny, and he's telling me he's crazy? Man, what can I say?
Look, I only can talk
what can I do? What can I do, bro?
That's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm saying I only can talk what I live, my nigga. I can get on here and say, "Hey, man, be an entrepreneur," because I live it.
Don't invite him in your house to stay.
I live it. I can't get on here and tell a nigga, "Hey, man, you can put on a cape and start flying tomorrow," because I don't know nothing about that because I don't live it.
No, I'm speaking about me. Well, I'm speaking about me. If you go outside, if any one of y'all niggas will have to go outside of your house and you'll find me standing out on the corner begging for money and telling you I'm crazy, speaking a whole bunch of crazy shit, why would y'all take me serious? Right?
Who said we took you serious? We gave you the opportunity to be serious because you wasn't saying it in a way that you wasn't serious when you addressed us. So we gave you the opportunity to let us know how serious you was, that you was going to make sense.
How can a crazy man speak to, a way that he's not crazy?
Bruh,
I don't think it's crazy. I think it's intentional.
You would have been fucking friends with him for 8 years, nigga. I would have been friends with him that long. See? So you by your analogy, you're the one that's fucking picking up crazies.
I just told you I'm talking about
Your
me.
analogy not even apply to me.
You must not hearing me. You must not hearing me.
Man, I am hearing you. You're the one listening to the crazy man out on the street.
Man, I want to bring some balance to the panel. So Hot Mess Summer, if you free, hit the panel. Most definitely.
I want to ask a question.
Hold on, Doug. Hold on, bro. You keep talking when I'm talking, man. I've been want to bring you up for the longest. So if you free, Hot Mess Summer, come up here and fuck with me.
I want to ask a question. Okay, like this guy just said something about on the street begging for money. Have you ever done that, sir?
Man, I'm crazy, man.
Have you ever done that?
I'm crazy. Ain't no telling.
Have you ever done that? I'm asking you a question.
I'm crazy. Ain't no telling.
That is not an answer, sir. It's a yes or no. Okay, you can't even answer that question. All right, so whatever.
No habla
Fictitious,
English.
I guess.
No habla English.
I'm gonna post a link.
Got it.
I got you. Let me post a link real quick. I got you.
Checkmate.
Is English is the only curse language? No other language is cursed?
Damn.
Je ne sais.
I'm a beast with this discernment, man.
Je ne
sais. Ask logical questions, man. Just ask basic logical questions and watch how they fold.
Yeah, dude, it's same.
The problem is you understand English, but you can't actually answer anything.
You think I understand English?
He knows he's going to put himself under a spell. See,
but you can't actually answer anything.
Oh, okay. Right, spells.
Because it's hovering around the room. We all smell it and see it moving around the room, waiting. And you see it too.
The problem is you understand English. You just can't answer it. It's fucked up, man. But true. It's funny because it's true. Homer Simpson said that once.
And for the record, I don't think Naga's crazy at all. I think he's disingenuous and he's doing this shit on purpose. That's what I think.
Of course.
That's my angle.
Of course.
Yeah. Because I've heard you enough say the same shit over and over.
Mm-hmm.
And you always associate with the troublemaker in the room, no matter where we're at, right? It's always Naga and the troublemaker against everybody else.
I don't go that far and call Yahweh a troublemaker, man. I just feel like what we were saying earlier, like some people they get this information, man, they get set in their ways, man. That's all they know. You can't tell them nothing else. You can't tell them nothing else. And you know, that's a form of ignorance to me. Like, bro, you've been that way almost a goddamn decade. Nobody, you can't even like fathom that it's more than that. Like, bro, niggas already know about the whole English language being a curse, a spell, whatever you want to call it. Niggas already know that, bro. That's like coming to tell a nigga it's a bomb in the building. We already know it's a fucking bomb in the building, nigga. We already know. That niggas ain't saying nothing new.
Truth zone. All I'm saying is just the fact that you can't you feel like you can't let people speak or you ain't gotta listen to people talk. Like, I just feel like you're a lost cause in there, bro. If the information's got you that far gone, then it's just like, what can we really do with you? You know what I'm saying? Because all you're gonna do, you are gonna be a troublemaker. Because who's gonna be like, I'm gonna just let them cut me off all the time? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just let them speak over me when I've clearly been talking for the last minute, making a point, probably about to finish, but he just starts talking and won't stop.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he wouldn't even let me line my shit. I couldn't even get it off. This nigga kept talking like, God damn, bro, out of nowhere too. It would be sporadic. Oh, the English language is cursed. Like, damn, nigga, we ain't even having a conversation about that. Nigga, we talking about something else. And here's this what I'm gonna do. Hold on, Doug. This is what I'm gonna do. Hey, Miss Summer, what's good with you? Welcome to the panel. Everybody, welcome the lady to the panel. What's good with you?
Welcome.
What's up, fellas? How's everybody doing?
Good. Awesome.
Finally, a lady on the panel. Yes.
I'm glad you finally came, Miss Summer. You know, I've been pulling up your panel over there, but I'm gonna share your channel here in a minute after I end this panel.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you know, I'm always busy. I was happy I caught you live, so I thought I'd pull up and see what y'all was talking about.
I got a question. So how is it that people that speak English want to say that that's a curse? You are stupid if you think that, because you're cursing yourself. Do you realize that? You're dumb. Straight up, that's stupid. You're dumb.
What are y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Right.
Various different things, but mostly language is people up here that feel like, you know, basically the way of not being able to explain certain things that they bring up is, you know, they basically get us for not using the right English words at the right time, and we're just basically trying to get an explanation of like what is the specific curse that we're putting on ourselves. Like, how am I making you, giving you the inability to not understand me, that type of thing. And it's just, we can't really get an explanation out of these people. They just keep repeating themselves.
Well, probably because they don't.
So how do you feel about the language? Right.
Well, I mean, I feel like
Pretty much.
it's a lot of word salad, right? I mean, why would you curse yourself anyway? That's just silly. About anything, whether it be a language or anything, if you're participating in it and you're cursing it, then, well, aren't you being cursed as well, like the gentleman said it before?
Pretty much.
So,
yeah.
I don't know.
Well said, lady. Yeah, we have a female in the house, and she just tore the whole thing down.
What? In a few seconds. Few seconds.
Didn't take long, but that is true, though. If you think English is a curse, then now you go learn some other language and try to forget English. Because why would you curse yourself? That's so stupid. It's like saying, "Oh, the United States is going to go into the toilet." Why would you do that? Why would you think that? You want that? Are you kidding me? You live here,
Well,
right?
I think that's two different discussions, right? Not to interrupt you, but I think that's two different discussions. Whether someone thinks that America's going to be trash or, hey, the language you're speaking is cursed, those are two different completely conversations, because I can see why people think America's going down the drain.
No, I mean, I can agree.
And one of them you can help yourself. The other one you can't do shit about unless you have some power and control. Right. One of them you can say, you know what, I'm going to learn French. Fuck that. No more American language. No more English for me. It's just French. It's like Mandarin, whatever you choose, as long as it's not English.
But I think that it makes sense. It's a close comparison. I agree. It's a different conversation, yes, but it's close. Like it's a simile that kind of fits. You know what I mean? Like, why would you?
Well, it depends. I guess. Stupid. Yeah, and that I agree with you. Why would you curse yourself? That's just slow people do shit like that. But as far as like if somebody's belief system on the government, I have to agree, because that's power and control, right? And like if you ain't got the power, you ain't got the control. And so things can happen, and which has happened in our country for many, many years. So, you know, I mean, I think our country's going to shit, and I believe it's Americans' fault it's going to shit. I believe we put too much on government, and we don't step up and do what we're supposed to do. So that's why America's going to shit. But you know, again, two different conversations.
Well, yeah, and you know, speaking of language and spells, the voters are, you know, our most obvious victims of spell casting, right? Because they sit here and they listen to these people, they tell them what they want to hear and what they're gonna do, right? And so they go out and they vote for them, and they wear the t-shirts, they wave the flags, they put the yard signs in the yard. And then after the fact, after that's all done and these people are still bullshitting them, they're still under the spell. They don't want to admit that they're being duped, right? So that is why we're in this situation. Because every 4 years, it's the same spell that gets cast. And it seems like less and less people are, you know, participating actively in that. But yeah, it's still alive.
Well, people can less, and this is my opinion, people can participate less all they want, but if they're not participating in their communities, we're in the same boat. So, I mean, it really doesn't matter if they're not going to do the bigger picture of it all.
The problem with what you're talking about, like there's a spell that's cast every 4 years, da 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 da. So, I mean, from my opinion, is that you're supposed to basically hope that your leaders make the right decisions so that you don't have to experience what would be known as hell. I mean, until
Yeah,
the day
but
that
isn't that a part of this? Not to interrupt you, but isn't that a part of the spell, right? Because if you're waiting to see what they're going to tell you is, so that's still, there's still two parts to even that.
No. This is very complex, but so.
Oh, I'm very complex, so I understand complex. Go ahead.
Good. So when you let's say pray for these people, I'm just praying for them so that I don't have to experience what's going to happen when it all falls apart. Now, when I die and I go somewhere else and then it all falls apart, I won't care because I'm not here. You understand?
If you believe in that, so not everybody believes in that. That
for sure, I believe
ditch that you're serving.
Right.
I don't want to experience what's going to happen when it all falls apart. So in the meantime, I will know that sure, the leader of my country, wherever I might be, they might be crooked or corrupt, but I don't want to experience when it all falls to pieces. So I'd like to be someone else.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. I think that's part of the problem. First of all, these people are not really supposed to be leaders. First of all, they're not supposed to be leaders. These are administrative. You see what they do? They sign their name on paperwork, bro. That's all they do. Administrators.
Right.
So this leader shit is weird. It really is. They're not leaders.
And even and the thing is even just say hypothetically we lived in this magic world, right? And say everybody on this panel did everything they were supposed to be, and they're going to be our leaders, right? Even with leaders, where people are still lacking accountability and dropping the ball, is they believe that, okay, well, here we've elected you, so now you just go ahead and you fix everything, and well, we're just going to go over here and take our kids to soccer ball and get ice cream and live this life. But then when the fall through happens, which the fall through happens every day, it's not a big shebang. But anyway, it's people got to get involved. So even if you have leaders per se, those leaders, we're in the mess we're in now because people just sat back and said, okay, well, I elected you, and that's not what it's meant to be. I mean, the system was designed to oppress and hold everybody back, but to counteract the system, it needs the people to stand up and do the work as well, not just the quote unquote leaders.
Yeah, well, it's a farce. They're supposed to be representatives, right? The only people that they're really leading are the other people that work in these government organizations underneath them. They're, it's like a boss in a corporation, right? But the CEO of Walmart or whatever, he's not my boss and he's not my leader, right? But he is somebody's boss and leader. And that'll be the people working under him. But in terms of this government shit, they're supposed to represent us. So when we do let them get away with all this fancy word talk horse shit and they don't really get anything done, you're right. It is our fault. It is on us because we do turn away and we say, oh, job's done. It's not.
Yep. That's it. It just started, sweetie. What you talking about? It ain't done. It's done. No, you gotta, and you're right. They're supposed to be representative, but representative of our communities. We elect somebody from out of communities, or depending on where you're at, you know what I mean, how it all works. But you're absolutely right. They're supposed to be representative, and we're supposed to be the community that, always make sure the representatives have something to do. And most of the time we don't do that.
The problem is humans are short-sighted, so they're always going to want to vote or whatever for their favor. So if I'm somebody who's doing some work for the Department of Education or something, and now all of a sudden the Department of Education is going to get eliminated, I'm going to sit there and go, well, you know, I don't want that to happen. Obviously, I'm going to lose my job, lose my money, all this stuff. And so I'm going to vote the other way, even though I might be voting for somebody like Biden, who doesn't even have a brain cell left in his head. And I knew that before he got elected. And I'm sure a lot of people did, but they still voted for him. So it's the short-sightedness of being human and going, what's going to benefit me?
Okay,
Is the
can I ask?
problem. That's the
Right.
problem.
Because if you're working in a government job, right, you are a public servant. You're a civil servant. You're working on behalf of the public. So if you're voting for your own self-interest, you're already kind of betraying your countrymen, if you will. And I get it, right? Nobody wants to vote against their
Right.
own job. That's not very smart these days in this world we live in. But it does come down to character, intention,
Yep.
and, you know, in some ways, patriotic motivations, whatever it may be. But, you know,
Yeah, because
yeah,
sometimes you have to be willing. You might be in a position to where, well, you know, hey, if you voted for your entrance, you're going to be good either way. But sometimes you vote outside of your entrance because you're going to be good, but the people that this vote's actually going to affect, you know what I mean? They're not. And we need more people that understand that kind of shit and not be
yeah.
selfish with everything.
And ideally, this system is supposed to be set up by the quote founding documents, right? The Constitution, Bill of Rights, the Supreme Court, and you got the three branches are all supposed to be checks and balances within each other. Well, a lot of people throw the word democracy around and they think majority rules. This is a spell that has been cast on the masses. They think that the winner of an election gets what? A mandate. And they think that they're
Right.
free.
I won't cut. Andrew,
Yeah,
won't
go
cut
ahead.
you off, bro. I was about to say that too. Look,
Yeah,
I ain't gonna be
man.
long-winded. You just mentioned like democracy and cracy. Cracy means governmental influence. It means autocracy. So that's detrimental in itself. And then look what it says here. This yellow fringe gold flag represents no nation, no constitution. So when the masses or the populace go to line up, they're voting for different entities that hold no I want to
Allegiance.
yeah, they have no allegiance to a constitution or to a country per se. It's a skull and bone flag. It's a pirate flag. So that's what that yellow fringe flag personifies. That's what you see when you go into a courtroom. That's that same flag you see all these diabolical ass politicians standing in front of because they're pirates. It's a pirate system. That's what I want to say.
That's where the spells are being cast.
That flag is, you see that flag, think about that. When people talking about their vote counts, even on a local level, it don't count, man. Because that's that same flag that's in your local government building. And that, like I said, you can look at this publication, read this article. That flag represents no nation or no constitution, man. Right here. So what do they represent then? Who are they working for? Even on a local level.
Yep. I guess whoever they swear oaths to, correct?
Right.
Yep.
Sorry, you know I'm at work and I'm listening and I'm on panel, so my bad.
Now I also want to show you this. Something. I don't know if you ever seen this, like that gold fringe yellow flag that you be seeing in courtrooms inside of government buildings. You see all politicians standing in front of. It says right here, and it says, I quote, "This flag represents no nation or no constitution."
Right. And me and you've talked on my thing. So I do a lot of work in the anti-human trafficking and stuff like that, and homelessness and different things like that. And so, like I told you, like me personally, I don't believe in the government, dude. I don't. What do you see and hear me always? Not only do I say it, but what do? I walk it out, taking care of the community, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm big on that. Unfortunately, because we live in this world, and because of those specific topics, there are times that I have to engulf myself into the political aspect of things, right? I don't want to,
right.
But I'm not there to make friends with them, right? I'm not there to play games with them. I have a saying, and sorry, I hope this don't hurt your page, but I have a saying, like, people are always like, Summer, you should run for office. No. I'm the girl that their assholes tightens up when I walk in the room because I'm not going to play with them. I'm not going to make them feel good when I have victims and I have people that are dying because of their lack of the responsibility of their jobs. So, so yeah, I get what you're saying, and I agree with a lot of what you're saying. You know what I mean, as far as conversations me and you've had about government and different things like that. But unfortunately, until we can get people to understand that you don't have to do this system, you don't have to participate in it. You can't, but that would take you to then step outside of your comfort zone even more, because now if you're not going to do that, you've got to be with the community. It's either, you know what I mean? And that means you're going to have to, there's a lot of responsibility. There's a lot of things that have to, because this system that was put in place, the government has done everything that it can possibly do to make sure people rely on it. So that means if we're going to go against the system, right, and take care of our communities and take care of our households, where it starts first, but unfortunately our households aren't the only thing that matters.
And that's what I was about to say too. Yeah, and shout out to you for like being in the community and like showing that love and being a value to your.
Yeah, that's good work you're doing. I appreciate that.
Yeah, shout out to Summer for that, because we from the same city too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are 502, baby.
502. And that's what I was saying. Like for me, my thing is like the community starts in my house. You know,
100%.
So I got to make my community and my house right before I can even try to save my neighbor or save anybody else in the community. I got to save myself.
I get that, but at some point we got to jump off the porch, right? And at some point we have, because if we're going to be the type of people that says, hey, the system that we've all been living under and blah, 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 it's playing all of us. Like, it doesn't matter where you come from. It's playing all of us, right?
Now you sound, hey, hold on. Now you sound like my nigga Woke. My nigga Woke that's on the panel. He says the same thing all the time. He said, man, no matter what ethnic background you come from, nigga, we all being fucked. There's a Masonic lodge and every time.
Well, that's why, I'm going to do a panel soon. And I'd like to find people that would like to participate in this. But classism, because when people understand classism, now me and you've also had lots of conversations about race, and just all of that, and which I'm very educated in as well. But if people understood that classism is actually the issue, and that's the that they want everybody, because if I get you to fight over religion, if I get you to fight over sex, if I get you to fight over interracial, trans, whatever, if I get you to fight over all of that, why keep y'all divided? Because I got religion believing that all of it's a sin. I've got, I got all these things that were set up that you've been brainwashed your whole life, that you think that these are the reasons why you have to hate certain people. What you hating them for? Because somebody told you to? Right. A book told you to?
Mm-hmm. Right. Hey, Woke, you want to add on to what she's saying, bro? She sounds just like you, bro. I mean,
nah, I didn't want to interrupt because she was, on the right, she was on the right path. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I'm the type of person, you don't have to hear the same thing twice. You know what I'm saying? Like if she already saying the same shit that I would say, I don't need to be like, hey man, and to add to that, I'm going to repeat what she just said. No. But no, like she on point. So, if I felt like it was a point I needed to fill in, I would have filled in. But, I like what she's saying. So she keep going.
But yeah, I just think that if more people understood stuff like that, because and listen, and by saying that, hey, y'all, I think the classism is a bigger issue than anything. It's not discontinuing all the different things that have happened throughout history and that are still fucking happening, right? Like, it don't discontinue any of that. But of course, you know what I'm saying? We just such a one-sided universe that we just believe that, oh, well, got to go with this one because this is the plan that looks the most comfortable. And it doesn't, dude. So as I was saying, you have to, at some point, it starts with your family. But at some point, you know what I'm saying, big dog, you got to jump off the porch. Because if you're someone that gets online, does whatever you gonna do and say, talk your shit, that's cool. And we can all sit with, and I'm not just talking about truth, I'm talking about anybody that's listening, because I'm not really talking the truth. I gotta see some action. What's your footwork look like? Because your mouth work is cool to an extent. Educating people is cool to an extent. But, there's plenty of people out here that educate us all day long, and we all donate to them, and we all believe, oh, you're going to build a school and everything. And ain't got shit done.
Right.
So if your footwork's not matching with your mouth work, then you just like them. You just like the government that's gaslighting and anybody. And that goes for anybody that does that. So after a while, and it could be years, it could be 10 years to get everything situated with your household. Because again, households are important. The foundation starts at home. But again, if you're going to be a person to put yourself on the front lines and say this, your mouth work, your brain work, your heart work, and your footwork all need a match. Or you're no better than them.
Right. Yeah, definitely.
I got 10 kids.
Uh,
I got 10 kids, and I'm surviving shit that most people die from. But I still get my ass out there and do everything every day.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, because essentially, if you spill even when you spilling shit on the internet, and like I said earlier, if you can't give logical explanations for what you're talking about, then like that doesn't make you any different from them. You know, if you just being like, yeah, trust what I said, or just trying to shame people and basically say, well, you just haven't reached my level of expertise yet, then like you're no different from them, because it's a lot of things that they try to force us to believe that have no critical or logical explanations to. So it's like, why would you go out here and do, like, I hate when people say like, well, the system does it or this person does it, so that doesn't make you any better than them. Why would you compare yourself to somebody who you think is like wrong? So it's just crazy, man. Like,
Well,
and
okay.
I do. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I have a question. So I don't know if it might have been that this was the Flat Earther channel or something that I was on the other day. Now, there was no, so somebody could say something, but then where is your backing for what you're saying? Because that's basically what you just said. So where is your backing for what you're, and then prove your point with facts so that I can see what you're saying and go, oh, well, maybe that's right. But I mean, if you're just going to open your mouth to make a statement, then, and you have no backing for it, then why should I believe you? Is you know what I'm saying? Like, so, and if you can't explain and all you can do is talk cryptic language, then it's no dice. There's no game there. I'm not going to listen to what you're saying. Right.
Right.
Well, the best way to see if somebody's saying something, if they like, I can get up here and I can tell you things all day long. Anybody on the panel can, right? All of us can do that. People do it every day. But then if you take some of those things and you like, a girl said if I walked across the street and did 10 jumping jacks and blah blah blah, this would happen. And then you're just like, oh, I'm gonna prove this, but I'm gonna prove it wrong. And you do it, and then you're right. You're like, oh wait, doing 10 jumping jacks only did that. Well, usually if you take some of those things that you might have heard from people that you respect and you hear, and you actually put some footwork to even some of the stuff they do, that's another way you can prove, like, either, baby, you just talking, or you know what I mean? Like, because footwork tells everything.
But I mean, like, everyone has a backing for whatever they think. It's because they've learned something and they believe it or they choose not to believe it. So where is the backing for something like Flat Earth? Because I'm not seeing it.
I don't believe there's a flat Earth. I don't know. I don't even get. I do real life stuff, and I don't care if it's flat or round, baby, because I got kids down in my community. I don't give shit about that.
But I hopped on one last night, right? It was like it's a crazy ride.
And I'm not trying to be rude when I say that. My bad.
No, I mean, whatever. It is what it is, right? But if
that's one of the things I dove into at one point, and it's like, yeah, at the end of the day, how does a person that understands that the more important thing out here is to still go out here and get this money and still provide, still pay your bills, what the fuck is that information gonna do for anybody? So it's good if you just like debating things and shit like that, but it's not gonna help you in the world.
Well, I mean, there's obviously
and I say that all the time.
And I like listening to people when they do that, because it's just like, wow, this is so wow. You know what I mean? But I'm just a girl from Louisville. You know what I mean? And I'm like, that's not going to affect anything I got going on in my daily life. And so it's entertainment to me. I thought it was a joke when I first heard about it, to be honest with you.
And what that nigga Lloyd Banks saying that song? He said, "Man, I ain't here to say the word. Come with me out front."
Mm-hmm.
Me, nigga, I ain't on YouTube trying to save nobody. I ain't trying to save the world. Come with me out front. Just roll up a blunt.
Right. Right.
Okay, so but valid point. But that's not. It still doesn't prove anything. If you're saying something and you have no backing for it, then no one can understand what you're saying. So You need to have proof
Well, I
in
mean,
what it is that you're saying, right?
well, I mean, I can give you name, like my name, and I can tell you, say, here, Google this. This will show some of the work that I've done. Here are some of the outcomes that we've gotten, and all of that. But you can still, because of your opinion, and if you haven't put the foot, because you can. I mean, I hate to be like, you can Google me, but you can Google me, and there's all kinds of shit that comes up with me. So that's one thing that somebody can be like, okay, well, she's not just some random chick on the internet. It's like woo woo woo. She might actually have a little bit of traction to what she's talking about. So, and again, if you take some of that same shit that you found, wait a minute, because you said, well, do you have any proof? Okay, I'm gonna throw you a bunch of leaks, and you can take them leaks and you can follow it. But without you putting that footwork, you'll just be another person that has an opinion over what I do.
Okay, that's correct in what you're saying. It's correct in what you're saying. If you have some proof to what you're saying, and you have some validity to whatever, it could be, hey, wake up tomorrow, go down to the corner, you're going to meet someone, they're going to say hi, and then they're going to tell you this, that, and the other one. Oh, that came true.
Right.
Okay, well, but however, I mean, coming from a belief system like I have, like Christian, so if what you're saying goes against that, then I'm not going to listen to you. So
I can tell you that I belong to the 10th biggest church, and I've been in their new stuff for the work that I've done a billion times. But again, I can tell you, you can make your opinions like everyone will, but without the footwork, that's just an article that's been written up about me, or that's just a documentary that's been done about me, or again, you understand what I'm saying?
No, I do. Hey, there's validity to what people say, and if they have some backing to it, there is something to that too. However, looking at it from a standpoint of what the Bible says, right? And
the Bible says prayer without works is dead. So I can give you as much information that I want to, but without you doing it, it ain't no good. So there's that too.
What I'm trying to do is put it as friendly as I can. Like, there's gonna be
you ain't gotta protect my feelings, baby. Just say what you gotta say.
All right, good. So there's going to be somebody who comes, and it seems like everything that they say comes true, let's say. But are you supposed to believe that person?
And the only way, the only way you're going to believe it true-heartedly, because like I said, I can give you my name. You can do a Google search. There's enough solid rock stuff about me. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm just saying anybody can do this. I can give you all this information. You go look all of it up, right? But without you either walking alongside of me or you doing it yourself.
Okay.
How can I protect you?
I kind of see where you're going, but let's say Antichrist. Okay, so he's
hold on, Dub. Dub's a man of many questions. He's a man of many questions.
No. He's good, y'all. He's good.
Hold on. I got what's his name? I got Yahweh in the back. I'm thinking about swapping them out for a minute. Hey, Yahweh, man, if you listen, man, if I'm gonna let you hold on, Yahweh, I'm gonna let you back up, man. You gotta come correct, bro. I'm gonna swap him out. I'm gonna swap y'all out real quick. Hold on.
Oh man.
Hold on.
But we was talking. Why you gonna switch about? We was in the middle.
He's a man. Hold on. The man of many questions. Go ahead and get your questions over. Then after that, I'm gonna swap y'all out real quick. Go ahead.
I ain't got no question. I'm just telling her, and she knows too.
I mean, Dub is asking these questions as if we're the ones challenging flat Earth. He wants us to answer for people who.
Hold up. All I'm saying is there will come a day when something weird happens, and one person seemingly can do everything, and I ain't bowing down to that. So,
by your belief system, there's only one person that can do that, and that's God. So, and no one can ever do above him. And this goes by your belief system. So, I don't think that's gonna happen either.
Ooh, that's okay. It's just interesting. We could leave it there.
The way he said, "Ooh." Ooh.
But it's been a good conversation. Hopefully, you'll come back whenever he gets done switching us out.
Hold on, Doug. Hold on. Let me see what. Hey, Yahweh, what's up, man? You good now, man?
Bruh, probably not to you, man. You know I'm gonna fuck around, bro, until you accept me or not, bro. And I would kick my ass out right now, bro. Like right now. These damn Caucasians, these Europeans telling you, man, I don't know what you is, man. Bro, they telling you.
Go ahead and get it out, man. Get it out, my nigga. Go ahead. You said these
Bro,
Caucasian Europeans. Go ahead.
They telling me because I'm the only one that can hear me. They saying if you don't do the work with these people, you just telling them some hotwash, then they ain't gonna walk with you. They think you're talking some bullshit. You got to do the work with them, basically. To me, they telling you, man. But you know, you think you one of them. So
Who told him that?
Oh shit, your opinion now, truth.
they pulled my card.
Race games.
Look.
He's a
Cuba
racer.
called me that. Look, Cuba said,
It's time for
"Hey,
me to
choose
get
on
my
you,
car
Mexican."
pulled down. It's
Hey,
the
go ahead,
same
go ahead.
routine. It's the same routine every time they finna pull my card so you can kick me out. I already know it though. I'm trying to get kicked out.
Who's they?
Yeah, who was
I ain't
y'all,
gonna get
bro?
kicked out. Hey, Truth,
Me,
under no
I'm a European
circumstances,
too.
no matter what
Come
he
on,
says to
bro.
me, do
You
not
know
kick him out.
who was y'all shit, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Apple
Y'all
too, I
know
can
that.
handle it. Oh no, what was you saying, sir? I told him don't kick you out under no circumstances, no matter what you say to me.
Well, she said she tell you what to do. Don't kick me out, bro.
V.
Bro, I don't
You got
know,
some
bro.
issues.
Reverse psychology.
Bro, it looked like the movie Get Out. She was stirring the tea and shit, and she said, "Seek it to the couch." So true,
This is
you that
hilarious.
nigga Bud on goddamn, you that nigga Bud on Cosby Show.
So this is your charity case, right? Truth, is that who this is? The one that you know what I'm saying? Just
Whatever,
somebody
man.
you can
At least
for
see
a
it in your
charity
face,
case.
bro. It really is.
Shut up. Wow, what's wrong, big baby? What's wrong?
See
Wah,
what I
wah,
mean?
wah.
That
Wah,
Pee Wee
wah,
Herman
wah. What's
shit.
wrong, boy?
My
What's wrong?
bike, like that Pee Wee Herman
Bye-bye.
shit. He got
I
his bike
know. Ain't
stolen.
nobody telling you to leave. Don't
He got
run.
his bike
Don't
stolen.
be a
No,
track
I ain't
star
gonna,
now.
I'm gonna get kicked out. I ain't gonna
Oh
leave.
my goodness. You need a
I'm
hug.
getting kicked out. I ain't finna leave. I'm gonna get kicked
Okay, well
out.
good, don't. Because I would hate to see you be a pussy and run. I'd hate
Tell him
to
to
see
kick
that
me out.
happen.
Yeah, all you gotta do is tell him.
No,
He'll do it.
I ain't
All you
never.
got,
For you,
bruh,
your
Malcolm
voice ain't
X,
even deep enough for me to ask him to have
Malcolm
you
X
leave
was
yet. What you
saying
talking
something
about, Willis?
Malcolm X
What
was
you
talking
talking
about
about?
house niggas.
What you talking about? Your
What's
voice ain't
going
deep
on?
enough for me to
What's
make you
going
leave.
on? What's going on? Wait, hold on. Let's try to figure this out. What is really going on here? The female is trying to tell you something, and she sounded
Bro,
kind of
they
like.
always
No,
act like the female is
I
golden,
want
bro.
Yahweh to finish. I want Yahweh to finish what he was saying about the Europeans and Caucasians and how they have a stronghold over me, and over this panel over here. It's my life in general. Go ahead, Yahweh. Give me a brief
Yeah, bro.
synopsis.
Like, yeah, when it's time to kick me out, you gonna do it. You know you supposed to.
Just I'm a house nigga, right?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
He needs a hug. That's what's wrong with
Yeah.
him.
Go ahead, man. Finish,
You
man.
can't get in their
Will
house.
you accept a hug? Will you accept a hug, man? Will you accept that hug?
Bro, look how they try to make you remember
Congrats,
Big Daddy
baby.
on you remember Big Daddy on Django?
Look, I know I know he talking the
Remember that
truth,
nigga
zone,
Big
but talking about y'all, but just still try to let him talk, y'all. I know he really talking about y'all, but he's talking to him, but just
No,
let him
I watch too
get
much
that shit out,
Django,
please.
bro. I ain't talking about them. I don't
Ain't
know
nobody
them.
worried about what he's saying. He ain't
Well, I
saying none of
watched the
stuff.
movie Django. They had a nigga. They had a Caucasian named Big Daddy.
I think that might be a problem. You watch too many movies.
There you go, bro.
Probably
Thank
a
you,
problem.
bro. Thank you, bro. It's called
Go outside and touch some grass,
Try to
sweetie.
equate.
You'll be all right.
Try to
Well,
equate.
hey,
Try to equate movies to real
I
life
like
too much.
movies.
That's the problem.
I like movies. Which movies you watching, man? I gotta check some of those out.
Let me say this real quick, man. Let me say this real
off.
quick.
I know you're gonna take me the other way when I say stuff. Listen, man, this is spelling. I know y'all know it's spelling.
Oh shit.
Bruh,
Here we go again. Oh shit. Hey, listen,
See,
man. Look, bro. I should think just like you,
I
bro.
just
I ain't gonna
triggered
lie.
my own
Hold
kick out,
on.
bro.
Hold on, man. I thought the white man was the devil. I thought all Caucasians were bad. I had to look myself in the mirror like, hold on, what the fuck am I doing, man? I got biracial kids. What the fuck am I doing, man? How I'm gonna be anti-white, anti-Caucasian, but then I got these nah. So, bro, that's something you got. That's a demon you got to fight, bro. I can't fight your demons for you, man. You know. Go ahead, bro.
Take me off of mute. Yeah,
Really?
there you go. You ever heard of Krampus and Santa Claus, bro? You ever heard of that?
But you know, I gotta mute you to get my point across because you ain't gonna let a nigga talk. But go ahead. I want you to tell me why you feel the way you feel about Caucasians, bro. Go ahead, man. Put that on the floor, man. Give me a brief synopsis, bro. Go ahead.
Ouch.
I don't know not
Some white
one
girl broke his heart.
Bro, I don't know not one Caucasian, bro.
Hi, I'm right here.
I don't know you, bro.
Well, I'm mixed, so I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know
Howdy.
neither
My
one of
name's
you
Joe.
nice folks. I
Okay.
don't know none of you nice people. I don't know you.
Hold up.
Hey,
So what's your problem? Wait, whoa. Now we're talking.
Well, you don't
What's your
found a problem because
What
I don't know
happened?
you,
Now
bro.
we
Look,
stupid.
I don't know. Now, I love you, truth, but if you can't see this shit, man.
Hey,
So what?
hey,
White
push a
Hold
little
on. Now
insult,
you know.
Mr.
Now you
Etymology.
know.
You called us nice. That's fucked up.
I love
I
nice
try-
folks. Aren't y'all being nice to me? Ask them. Aren't y'all
Yeah,
being nice to me?
No, I'm just having a
ignorant
conversation.
and saying stupid.
I don't really have any
You're not
emotions
having a
behind the
nice
conversation.
conversation. No, hurt, bro.
No, I don't really have any emotions to say it's nice. I'm just talking.
Hold
you
on.
having a
Hold
nice
on.
conversation?
all right. I'm the
I
white
know.
white
Okay,
man.
then I have a nice
But if you
conversation.
need me to tell you that we having a nice conversation for you to feel comfortable, okay, I'll pitch it. We having a nice conversation.
That's what I'm saying.
Does that play into your narrative that you need, baby?
You being nice to me. I mean, duh.
I am now. I realize that me being nice to you actually means something, so I'm just gonna play along with your game. Why not?
Because hold on. Wait. You're a female though. You can't do that. All right. So I'm the white man. He wants to
Do whatever
talk
I
to.
want.
Hi,
Hold on, wait a
buddy.
minute. Hold
Hi,
on, wait
buddy.
up. Hold a second. Stop.
Hi, buddy.
Wait a
No,
minute.
buddy,
What? I can do whatever the hell I want. What you talking about? Because I'm a woman, I can't do that. What are you talking about?
Well, because he doesn't want to deal with you. He doesn't want to deal with you. He wants to deal with me. Fine. Hi.
Right now,
I'm over
Jesus. So
here.
what you talking about?
Jesus Christ.
You think because you're a white man, he wants to deal with you? Trust me, they would much rather deal with a white girl than you. Okay?
Hold up, everybody.
I don't know what the fuck you thought. I don't know what you thought. There's your privilege thinking for you again. But you might want to pipe down with that bullshit.
Wait a second. All right.
Now you know hold on, wait a shit. Like I said, you a white man, they'd much rather talk to me than you if you want to go that route. So just stop with the silly shit.
Hey, hold up. Everybody, gain some composure, man. It's all good. I tend to do that myself when I go to other panels. I get triggered, I go off. But we can't take this shit personal, man.
Oh, it ain't personal. I was just reminding him that he's the white man. So don't tell me what I can can't do.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus wasn't white, by the way.
That shit pure comedy, man.
Man, the damn program is the same program as it always been, bro, for millennia.
The program is dogma in one form or another, right? If you're dealing with your own perspective and your own life experience, you could speak from that, and people can't really fuck with that too much unless you want to get into a never-ending conversation about the nature of perception, so that the fact that we all perceive things as individuals is even questionable.
Man,
But outside of
I won't cut you off in the group. My thing
No,
is,
go ahead.
a lot of these people be screaming this, the white man's this, the white man's that. Like I said, that's a lazy way of thinking, man. But then I'm supposed to be pro black, pro nigga, and then what? You gonna hit me with this insanity that you been hitting me with, bro? Fuck out of here, man.
With insanity. You're hitting yourself with it.
Man, no, man, I ain't buying. I ain't hearing that. I ain't hearing that.
People is what make this world great, and all people.
Man, you
You want to take me to church again? You trying to take me to church, nigga? I don't want to go to church.
I didn't know you was that. You got the key in there?
Bro, they were just sitting here talking to you about you the only one.
Next time, let me know.
Bro, you a brown noser, truth. I love you, man, but you is a brown noser.
Hold up. So you're the one. You want to talk to me. I didn't mean to.
I don't know you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to no man, bro.
But wait a second. Wait, I'm the white man.
I don't want to talk to no man. I'm telling you, I don't want to talk to no man.
And there's your privilege again, thinking somebody wants to talk to you.
We have a problem.
Stop.
We have a problem. Wait, let's try to solve the problem. Can we come to the table? We're at the negotiating table now. What's going on? You want to walk away? What happened?
Trying to start the Fifth Revolution again, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Hold on. What happened? What happened? Tell me all
now.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I would. Hable Kanaga, Niginaga, Waga. That's what I would like you to do.
What's that? Say it again, please. Say it again. What was that?
Kanaga, Naga, no. Kanaga, Napoleon. Go Norway, Chicanana.
Okay, please translate it to English so I can understand.
No habla English.
All right. Well, then I can't understand what you want. So I'm
Thank
sorry.
you. Put your ass up my face, right?
Nigga, you do habla English, nigga. You don't habla Espanol, motherfucker.
But you know me better than I know myself, bro. Bro, they want us to Mandingo. Bro, they
Yeah,
want us to
nigga.
Mandingo.
All right, speak
They
some
want us.
Espanol, nigga. Mr. No
Bro,
habla English.
they gonna make bets on you and everything. Bro. You already won,
Yeah,
though. I'm
fuck out of here.
gonna give you the win, bro.
Oh, wild as shit, man. It's sad, man. That shit is
Yo, this
fucking
is crazy.
sad.
This is crazy. Hold on,
These
wait.
be
I'm the
grown
white.
ass
I'll be the
people,
white
man.
man. I'll be the white man's representative. What do you want, sir? What can I do for you?
I don't know not one white man. I don't know you.
Here you go. You're talking
Can
to
I
one right now.
identify as a cat?
I don't know no white man, bro.
That's why they
What
compete
can
in
I
the
do
race.
for you, sir?
That right there.
What can
He
I
don't
do
know
for
no
you?
white man. He don't know shit about the race. He don't know shit about the group. But he has all judgment in the world for it.
Who is that speaking
Because of what he
voice right
watched on the
there?
news.
That's woke.
I don't know not one of them. I don't know them. You know
Yeah,
him?
that's woke as
Yeah.
no
You're
sleep or
talking to
something.
one right now. What's the problem? I'm trying to figure out the problem.
Now, hold on, Dub. Hold on.
You already
Say
know
it
the problem
again.
if you're white.
Hold on. Say it
It
again.
wasn't Dubs. Who was that? That wasn't Dubs, and wasn't the guy that doesn't like I don't know, white people, I guess.
Oh, it was me. Woke is the new
Oh
sleep.
yeah,
Or you
you.
can just call me Woke.
What's your name?
You can just say Woke. My full name is Woke is the new sleep. Yep.
Oh,
My
okay,
name
cool.
is
You have a page?
specified for people like him. Yeah, I do. I haven't made
Can you put it in
videos
the
in
back
years.
so I can
But
send? I'm sorry. Can you put it in the back so I can send to you? I like what you say.
no problem.
My bad. Sorry. Thank you.
And she got a
you
panel too
good.
that she does too, woke. So you can pull up over there, man.
Right. I'm gonna put mine in the back.
It's a hot mess, just to warn you. Sometimes.
Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, no, I don't know.
Man,
Hold
trust me,
on.
man,
I
it
think
ain't
Woke was
nothing.
on over there.
I ain't used to.
Oh, shit, man. It's chaos. It's
Oh,
chaotic over
yeah.
there, bro.
Well, my hot mess page,
that's
my hot mess page isn't chaos, but it can get I have debates and stuff. But my talk-ish, it's pure entertainment. So I tell people, if you got feelings, leave them at your mama's door, because that way you can't go pick them up anywhere, because we don't need them at this point. So, but
So,
that one's
you know,
like
I'll
at
be in
late
the
night. It's like drama.
everywhere.
I already know. You can on over there. It's all
I'll be in a lion's den. I'll be a straight op and somehow still pick up a wrench everywhere I go. They like what I say. They just don't like how I say it sometimes.
That's okay.
Like, especially when it comes to like people like that just want to fucking repeat nonsense and
And I
can't
be
explain
having
it.
the same problem. So I was like, yeah, I like what you say. I need to sub to you.
Yeah, let me go to
And
the
plus, I
apps
mean, I
real
know
quick.
you in truth, so I know you got to be cool. You know what I mean? Because I love truth to that too. So
Definitely, yeah. Where I find you at, Truth?
I reached out to you. I seen you over there on Smoke's panel, bro, and I heard you talking. Same thing I did with Marco Powell. I was like, man, this nigga, he talking that shit. I was like, man, hold up, let me reach out to this nigga. So I reached out to you, bro. I left a comment on your channel. I said, man, come over here and fuck with me, man. Because if it's
I appreciate you doing that.
Yeah, man. If it's rational, man, I'm gonna reach out for something like I can like. Because a lot of niggas be talking like, man, that shit, them niggas is whacked out, man. I ain't trying to hear this shit. But when I heard you and Marco Powell, and I think I reached out to Nami too. I mean, y'all make sense. So I was like, man, reach out to y'all, bring y'all over here.
That's all I'm about, man. It just makes sense, man. Don't don't contradict yourself, just at all times, because that's what we all preach about. The indoctrination, the way that they didn't allow us to critically think. Okay, now you got that. You're an adult now. You can do it for yourself. Please do it. Like show that I feel like everybody has the potential to talk similar to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the smartest person. I'm just a person that tapped into using my own brain a little bit more, or I would say a lot more than most, just because people get so attached. And I remember that stage when I was researching. I got attached to certain information to the point where I'll be so ready to spew it on somebody else. And then when they ask me logical questions that I can't answer, then I'm realizing like I don't like to sound dumb. I don't like to be saying shit that don't make sense. So I'm gonna go back to the drawing board. But a lot of people can't do that. They just attach to what the fuck they looked up.
Hey, hold on.
No different from what we did at school.
Yeah, but hold on. Hey,
yeah, I'm done.
Somebody in the chat asked what your channel is, Summer. So put a comment in the chat. I think I got you. I think I gave you a wrench for Warrior already, so everybody can sub up to your channel. Just leave a comment in the chat.
Let me. I was supposed to be putting my channel back here.
You don't know if you listening. Yeah, go ahead.
Brother, I love all y'all. You still a damn brown noser? I can't help but to see you a mile away. You kissing ass, bro.
We ain't gonna get very far kissing any asses in here, bro. We ain't got no power in here.
You know they ain't gonna get far. They don't know they ain't gonna get far. They betraying their own folks, bro. Of course they ain't gonna get far.
No, I think we in the vibe tribe.
On the back.
Hey, what's that, bro? Hey, bro, what's your name, bro?
Who, me over here?
Where's mine?
Oh, I got a question.
Okay.
Oh, my question is, so let's talk about reparations real quick. So then if that happened, all right, so then some people were left out. Does that ever go away? Some people will always feel cheated.
Yeah, because that brown
I
nose
mean that's life, right?
He trying to make sure himself is straight, man. He's scared of y'all.
I'm asking a legit question. That's a legit question.
You will asking a legit question.
I get it, but what like that? I mean, it can really only be addressed once it happens. But like, yeah, that's with anything.
No, because you have to.
That's
you
with
have
anything.
to plan. Wait a second. You don't just do something and then let it all play out. You have to understand what you think.
I'm not somebody who has like. You keep bringing on these arguments that don't even apply to certain people. I'm trying to entertain them, but I'm not even a reparations guy. That's why reparations won't be given back because slavery never happened. I'm sorry that you believe
more
that.
for that other guy, not you.
Bro,
This is more for the other guy. Now, but you have to understand. Like, if you make a decision, you have to be playing chess, so you understand the moves that will be made after you make the move you make now.
I get it.
Right?
You said it was for the other guy. You said it's for Yahweh. Go ahead, Yahweh. Reparations is the question.
That is more for him because I'm understanding what his thought pattern is now.
Yeah,
so if that happens, then are you going to be the guy who tells those other people that they don't deserve it? You're going to police that and say, no, you didn't even deserve that. Like, you get out of here. Who's going to police all this stuff?
I don't speak English.
No speaking English. No speaking English. It's a very valid question because it's never going to end. It will never end. Oh, you got left out. I don't know what to tell you. Who's going to police that though? So are black people who get the reparations going to go tell the other people like, hey, shut up. You didn't deserve it. Like, who's going to do this stuff? This is crazy.
The brown nose is gonna do
it. Just sounds like free money to me. To be honest, it just sounds like free money, and it's gonna hurt.
Not free money. How's it free money when it was told that was going to supposedly be given to people? How's that free money?
What's that?
What's free about
reparations
it?
was supposed to be given to people. How was that free money when it was already said like this is what you're going to get and it was never followed through? How's that free money?
They should get your ass.
Okay. So,
Whether you agree with reparations or not, that's not, you know what I mean? But you just made a statement and said that that's free. I feel like that's free money, but it was already promised money and it wasn't free. I mean, at all.
interesting. You have an interesting take.
So
I'm trying to understand what your question is, but
because it ain't money.
I mean, it
in
was
the
a very
first place.
simple question. You said that it was free money, and I asked,
It
how
is
was
free
it
money.
free? How is it free money when it was something already promised money?
It is definitely free money.
Okay, I got one for you.
No need about it.
Okay, what's more free money than the money that's being made on a daily basis with the daily activity of Wall Street? Would you say that's free money? Would you say that's people earning wealth based on actually no work at all or no value being added to the
No,
society
because
that they're extracting wealth from?
my husband does trading, and I believe that there is work put into it. Just because maybe people don't understand the work that's put into then that's not, that's not my responsibility. That's Elevation responsibility.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'll call the senator, congressman from San Francisco. What's her name? She's made millions. She's just such a good trader.
Yeah, well, I mean, outside of that, the larger point is they're making wealth based on speculation day to day, even minute to minute and second to second. They're basing it on trends and speculation. There's nothing being created there.
Well,
Okay,
just
so
because of their time minutely wise, and I can speak this because again, my husband does trading. Just because he puts his every minute of your time matters, right? And so just because because what he puts his time into is a bigger payoff or outcome sometimes, not always, but sometimes. I mean, it's still work. The energy he's putting into it. So if you put your energy in something, it's, you know what I'm saying, whether you create it or not, you do things every day that you didn't create. So, I mean, I don't understand what that point is.
yeah, I make music every day and I make $0 from it. But you mean to tell me
Well,
that
I
somebody
mean,
who's trading on
do
a
a
stock
better job.
market all
Well,
day? What's that?
but, well, I mean, you say, hold on, go ahead and finish your statement. I interrupted you.
Well, if work every day, well, would you say a bank who's collecting interest off of loans, are they doing work for that to earn that interest? Right? Because
Well,
biblically,
it's a
sin.
part of the contract. It's a part of the contract that you signed, decided to be with that bank. So I mean,
Yes, but
that's
that
between you and the
doesn't
bank. But we're
that
talking
doesn't
about we're talking about you made an assumption about your music and you said you're not making any money off of that. Well,
yeah, I
that's
do
just
work.
you. There's
I'm
lots
talking
of
about
people that make music every single day that make money off of it. I mean,
yeah, and there's
get
a lot
better
of people
branding
who
or
make
get
it.
better whatever. There's tons of people that do me. I know tons of people in the
That's
music
okay.
industry
That's beside.
that are very
That's
successful.
way outside the point. The point is about
Well,
work and
that was your
value.
example. Don't yell at me, sir. Don't
We're
yell at
talking
me
about
because that
reparations,
was your
right?
example,
Correct.
and I can dance with you in your example.
Are we
So,
talking about
what were you saying now?
reparations? We talking about
I mean,
reparations, correct? Okay,
yeah,
we're
that's what it
talking about
started off at,
reparations.
but then you went down the rabbit hole somewhere else. So,
when I'm doing work.
Okay, when we're talking about reparations, when we're talking about a societal responsibility, right? And you're talking about the issue with free money. Okay, the issue with
that's your
reparations is
perspective. That's your perspective. It's not free money, but go ahead.
no, that's not my perspective. I was actually expanding on the idea that he brought up about it was his perspective. But go ahead. I mean, I'm tired of being interrupted every 5 seconds trying to
His
make a point.
perspective, so I'm going to comment on
It's
why
free
you're
work.
repeating it. So go ahead.
Like you do a job that's very good socially. You add social value. You help people in need, right? And there are people who do what you do that do it strictly as a volunteer and not as like a paid profession, correct?
100%, and myself
Okay.
included. I make no money off of what I do. So before
All
you
right.
make an assumption, understand
but
that.
I didn't. Are both of you doing work? Right?
Yes, we are.
Okay. And you get money for your work. They don't get money for their work.
I don't get money for my volunteer work at all. No one in my nonprofit gets paid.
Okay.
No one.
All right. Yeah, yeah. So if you
I
do get
actually
money,
only have, I actually don't even have to work. I could be a stay-at-home wife. I decide to work so I can fund the things that I do in the community. So yeah, no, I don't make money off of what I do.
okay. So in terms of Wall Street every day, right? They're basing this daily extraction of wealth that they're making, right? The Warren Buffett's, George Soros, all these types. Are they actually investing in companies? Are they creating a value? When 80 to 90% of the companies on the stock market, probably more these days,
Like it ain't
actually
even
do
them.
not even turn a profit or create any product. Most of it is virtual. Would you say an AI company that is, oh, we got this grand idea for cancer jabs, we need $500 billion. They're already getting investment from that right now on the stock market, and people are making money on daily trades, up, down, left, right, speculation. Bottom
Welcome
line
to
is,
America.
yes, bottom line is,
That's what this
we're
country was
actually,
based off of. I mean, I don't know what to
yeah,
tell
yeah.
you on that.
Here's the big kicker. We're all shareholders of this America. None of this exists without us doing whatever we do on a daily basis. If I lay on my couch all day, we're shareholders in that. So we're all due reparations if you want to be honest about it. We should all be
Well,
getting
no,
money
because
from the
see,
top.
this is, but see, this is the problem is, okay, so now again, if this is what, some people believe that people are due reparations, some people believe that they're not. But to sit here and try to use an example like that when it's coming to reparations of what happened, because of the reason why people even were promised reparations and because of what their families, their people went through, right?
Okay.
So to sit here, hold on, no, don't interrupt me, please. To sit here and try to compare the two and say, well, we all should get reparations. That's no, because whether you're invested in America, these people didn't really ask to be invested in America. They didn't ask for the country to be built on their back.
Hold up.
So
First off,
for you to sit there and say to act like that. And again, that's if you believe in it, because not everybody believes in any of it. There's people that don't believe in any of it. And if you say this is why I believe no one should get reparations because I don't believe it happened, okay, that's a whole different conversation. But to say you should get reparations because you're bought into America and people that were promised reparations that were not bought into America, two different things.
Yeah, you feel your way?
Yes, yeah, go ahead, bro. That's that. Yeah, go ahead. It's not about the reparations.
Well, that's what the conversation started over. And you tried to fishtail it in 500 different things except for what the conversation was. And I kept up with you on every single one of them. You tried to dance around like I wasn't going to be able to keep up with you, but
no, I think you took it to a place it wasn't going to when I brought up the stock market and you said your husband is a trader and you got offended. That's what happened. My best friend's a trader. He agrees with what I say about it.
No, you acted like when his time and money is going into something to act like
yeah,
that
he's sitting at a computer playing numbers just like a lottery. He could be working at a blackjack table or a slot machine.
We own a trunking company. You make a lot of assumptions with your privileged ass. Actually, we own a trunking company.
Okay,
so he plays with numbers while he's driving semis. So I don't know what your issue is, but assumptions are asshole. And baby,
well, driving the semi is doing work. Trading on speculation is free money.
And he does
That's all I wanted to say.
Because we like money and we earn it.
Free money.
So what's your issue with that? Yeah,
where does that money come from? If you're getting money from a company that's not profitable, where does that money come from?
How about you, man?
That's a simple question, is it? If I make money off a stock trade and the company is not making,
what are you doing? First of all, how the ins and outs of everything. I'm just sitting here saying, you said people that don't trade, right? That's not a job. Okay, fine. You think that's not a job, but somebody that's making money off of it, they think it's a job. And he uses his investment to invest into other things. That's what he does.
Okay.
So,
it has nothing to do with him, bro.
You have a semi-valid point. You have a semi-valid point. Now, hold up, bro. Like, can I talk for a second?
Yeah, man. Let them continue. Hold on. Y'all continue. Hold on, Doug. Hold on. Y'all continue. Go ahead.
Yeah, because last time I asked, I don't think anybody tagged anybody in the conversation. I'm not over here going, hey, I need help in the conversation. I think he can hold it down on his own.
Well, originally I addressed this whole free money concept because this is a thought form that people have, free money. And I was giving you real world examples of people making free money all around us on a daily basis, but you didn't like those examples because it hit too close to home and you took it personal
No,
instead of just looking
you're
at it.
the only one that's emotional in this conversation. I'm not over
I'm
here
the only
screaming.
one?
I'm not feeling
Okay.
some
All
type of
right.
way. You're definitely being emotional this whole conversation. I clearly just stated a conversation back to what you said.
I
You said
understand. I'm
military
wrong.
don't
You're
make
right.
money.
I
It's
got
not a
it.
job. And I said it is actually though. Because of
Okay,
that
so
job, we
hold
can
on.
invest
Wait
into
a
other
second.
things that which grow for our family, which benefits
Wait a
us.
second.
And everything
Okay,
starts
so
at home.
I have questions with
When I'm
all
done
of
having a
the.
conversation with him, Debs, I'll talk to you. Right now,
Hey,
I'm
Dub,
talking to
man,
him.
hold on, man. Let them. Hold on, bro. You keep. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's why. Hold on.
Conversation right now. You
Hold
could barely
on.
handle the last conversation we had. So
He can go. I'm done. If she wants to keep talking about it, that's cool. But I'm done. I don't need to talk. I'm good.
it's a conversation. You're tapping out, sir.
Who was she conversating with? In the groove or Dub?
Yeah, in the groove.
That was in the groove.
Yeah.
Yeah, he do got some. He like when I be talking about the other side, like when I be talking to those like abos and shit. I be talking about how they like racist and they basically like heard people like Malcolm X and all these different people that kind of help them stay where they at as far as their way of thinking. And then I'll give them example of like the David Dukes and all they talk to the poor white people and then, they make excuses for them. Like, yeah, the only reason you in this position because of all the, affirmative action and all the stuff they want to give to the black and brown people. Yeah, In the Groove sound like somebody that's like hurt from that type of realm.
No, I actually agree with
Notice
what
like
you were saying there.
he randomly likes bringing up like racial questions to people that really don't even like get into that because we already gave you the understanding that we know that shit's a play. But you love bringing that shit up.
Whoa, hold on, bro. I didn't talk about race at all.
Nothing.
What are you talking about?
Oh man, it has
Like
nothing to do
reparations
with
and shit like
race,
that.
bro.
That's
I didn't talk about
specific
race.
to a race. The fuck is we talking about?
They even get on YouTube.
I didn't bring up reparations. I addressed free money. Free money is what I was talking about, bro. Okay.
It
Free
started with
money based
reparations.
around
Like
reparations. So stop acting like you wasn't trying to talk about that.
about?
All right, bro. Y'all go ahead, bro.
Yeah, bro, you're not talking to the Yahweh dude, bro. Like I got sense, and I'm gonna make sense of
I'm not.
everything that
Goodbye,
somebody's
bro.
trying to say to me. So yeah, talk that little dumbass manipulate, and you want to strike, but then when a motherfucker strike back and know what the fuck you saying, I don't even have to disrespect you, and you just going, I didn't do anything. What are you saying? Shut the fuck up with that victim shit. Don't play that shit, man. Grown men shouldn't act like that. Like, if you gonna say something, stand on what the fuck you say. Stand on why you said it. You know what I'm saying? Be like, yeah, I do. You right. You got me. I do be bringing shit like that up. And this is the reason. This is why I'm hurt from it. You know what I'm saying? Just let us know. And that's why I'm here, because I'm gonna help you get out of that shit, hopefully, with my words. You know what I'm saying? Just own up to it, though.
You a lame too.
Yahweh, I'm gonna help him too. I'm gonna help that nigga too, man. Nah, you can only help yourself. These niggas gonna be slow regardless. I can say all this shit. It's only gonna resonate with the people that's already on the level that I'm on.
I know. I see it. You're a
Slow people, that shit is gonna be in one ear and out the other. Yahweh gonna be Yahweh. You and In the Groove are similar motherfuckers. Y'all both on the same side of the spectrum. You don't even know that. You challenging him on this European shit. He want to challenge reparations and black people shit. Y'all both two lost motherfuckers that's still in the race. Still waiting for that checkered flag.
Yeah, because
neither one of y'all gonna win.
You're all
neither one of you poor motherfuckers gonna win.
This is a
Yeah, man. Hey, shout out to Quentin Emerson, man. What's good? What's good? What's good, Dean? What's good, Dean?
You're a brown noser.
Bro, you still talking
Well,
about
thank
the
you for
same
the conversation, sir. I wish you could have kept up with it, though.
I thought I was, bad. I don't know. I don't know when letting Jeff
Brown doesn't just come out of nowhere.
bro, I still be talking to your donkey, even though I ain't on the panel, bro. I still be busting you down, bro. You a brown noser, bro. You is.
That's crazy.
Hold on. Hey,
All the
Quentin
words in
Emerson,
the
you know who
vocabulary,
Yahweh
motherfuckers
is,
use the
bro?
same
Hey,
shit.
Can you take the thing off so we can see? Sorry, I mean, because we can see each other's names. I can't see nobody's names.
Oh shit, hold on.
Oh yeah, because you got the band up there.
Yeah, there we go. I can see some people now. I'll do it.
Hey,
Cut me off again, and I'm gonna leave straight up.
well, go ahead, man. There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Bro, you lame, bro. You might not know you lame.
Hold on. There you go. Hey, what's up, Dark Ghost, man? The Yahweh brought chaos to Huey's channel years ago. Yeah, this nigga Yahweh, this nigga weird, man. Something wrong with this. It's pure insanity at this point. But shout out to Dark Ghost, man.
He's like, all right, here you go.
Yeah, man. I don't think these people be thinking I ain't looking for a friend on this shit, man. I don't give a, if I lose 100 of subs right now, man, I wouldn't give a flying fuck. I ain't on here to be nobody's best buddy, man. Fuck all this shit. We connect, man. Like I said, I'm not biased, man.
Right.
I sit back and hear the most weirdest shit day by day throughout these YouTube streets, even from the people that get on these panels, like on the panel that I be running, man. Like you know what I'm saying, bro? Everybody looking for a friend, a best friend and shit, man. Fuck all that shit. Don't get it twisted. I'll delete a motherfucker in a heartbeat.
You don't want to be my bestie. I'm just joking.
Oh yeah, we good or something. We good. You know what I'm saying? But like, other than that, man, I ain't looking to be buddy with nobody on here, man. You know, I fuck with
just ain't searching for no friends.
What do you know? I respect his mindset with them parlays and shit. Summer, I respect what you do. I respect what everybody do. But as far as like being like, oh, I'm gonna leave the channel, man. Get the fuck out of here, then. I don't give a shit. Delete yourself. I'll delete you.
Right.
I be trying to be professional as I can, man, but the nigga side come out of me, man. Real shit, man.
They just want you to have a daddy daycare. They need a daddy and they need somebody, that's how some people are on YouTube. With the guy.
Yeah. That's right. They all play victim. They all play victim in some way, some form, some fashion every time. Whether it's in the groove, it's Yahweh. Shit, even Naga was playing victim up here earlier. Like, man, just explain your shit. Why we gotta? And like, he had I don't know if it was in the groove or dub, but they had a point that, like, why I gotta sit up here and listen to you ramble, and then when I ask you, like, can you go further into detail, or like, just further explain something that you presented to me, and then you can't? It's like, man, what's the point? We just wasted time. That's just wasted time just listening to you blabber.
Well, at first, I didn't even know he was like asking that question. I thought he was just saying like in general, like conversation.
I didn't catch the logistics of the conversation. Like what was in the group insinuating? Like so-called black people shouldn't get reparations. What was he? I didn't catch it. I stepped away.
I mean, when he was going back, because I thought.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, you got to go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. You can do it better than me. I promise.
No, I was just gonna say,
you're a brand.
I heard him saying something about, like, it just came out randomly when he started speaking and he started asking about like reparations and stuff. So I started answering the question, but also kind of letting him know, like, I don't think we really give a fuck about that. Like I ain't on the whole slavery thing and all that other shit. But he's like, no, that was for Yahweh, for the other guy. I was like, oh, okay, that's for him. But I realized why it was for him, and it was because Yahweh brought up that European shit. Once he started talking, they European and that all that other shit, it almost like it triggered him. And that wasn't the first time I've heard in the groove randomly ask a question that pertained to black people. It's just like, damn, man, what's up with these random questions referring to black people and shit? Like,
yeah, that's
you got
that's
like
how it be,
some,
bro. That's how it be.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they got it's like a fetish. It's like a fetish they got, bro. I'll be going to different panels and it be majority white people on them, so-called white people on them panels, bro. It be the same damn thing, bro. You know, but I ignore it most of the time. Like, man, they lost just like niggas are, man. They lost in the sauce.
Right. Exactly. It's just that I be trying to, just like how I do with those abos when I be on their panel and they be trying to act like they ain't racist or they don't got no problem with, you know, the regular class white people. They know it's the people on top, all that bullshit. But anytime somebody regular comes over there, they fucking come at them and they talk racist shit all the time. So they do the same thing. They try to act like that's not what they on, but you see it. Because they know that in these type of communities, you're supposed to be above that, especially if you already admitted that you know that it's a game. You know it's a divide and conquer type of thing going on. So they know that if they outright just say, but I still don't fuck with them, they'll let you know like, oh, you still indoctrinated. So they try to act like they're not, but you'll hear it come out that they're still caught up in that dynamic. So it's black and white, hit on both sides.
Yeah, like over on my channel, I have a lot of, I'll happen to have some conversations about race stuff because where I live at, it's really, really, really bad. And in the process of like, we've been putting some cops away for some of the shit they did to Breonna Taylor. And so the shit like different race conversations come up all the time. You know what I mean? And that's because like our police department fighting, if you fight against police brutality and especially you fight them, like DC, like the top motherfuckers has been like, yo, y'all got like the police department in the country. And so, and because of what I do, those kind of conversations come up a lot. But I think it's, I think people should be educated. I mean, because you educate yourself about what happens if that's what you want to do, because you don't want it to happen again. You know what I mean? But like, we have to understand that classism aspect of things that come in too, because in 2025, why, yes, race is definitely some issues. You know what I mean? And one thing, I don't give a fuck, sorry if that's our president, but one thing about Trump, and I can appreciate him for in some senses, this motherfucker has put a bullhorn on these motherfuckers to step forward like, oh, you want a racist? Oh, here I am. Hey, what's up? I hate everybody. You know what I mean? Like it's just very acceptable. And that's the sad part about that. But so unfortunately, sometimes we do have to have those conversations. But I try to have them in a mindful way. I try to have them in a respectful way. I mean, even me and Truth have talked about like the slavery stuff, and I 100% understand his stance on that. But like my husband, his family, his great-great-grandparents, that like they're slaves in our city, and like we have all the stuff on it, so I can't just act like it didn't happen, because then that would be discontinuing my family and what they've been through. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say? Sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
No, I was actually just kind of repeating the words that you were saying. Like, you know, as far as like you acknowledging,
I want to educate. I just want people to. Yeah, I want people to, like get it, like, because until people get it, like, it's going to continue making stupid issues. But I don't believe this country really was set up for it to get it right. Like, it's just, and then we're going through a power struggle of a whole different kind these days. But we'll see it play out.
Right.
But I just think that people have to understand the classism aspect, because, yeah, some of y'all fighting against your own benefits and don't even realize it, because you think that because of the color of your skin, you are right. But I can promise you, baby, it's 2025. Classism is very much alive. And if you ain't got that certain financial backing to back all that, you a dumbass just like everybody else, if that's what you think we are.
Right. We got somebody new on the panel. Isaac the Spirit Man. What's good with you?
Salute, much love. I'm just chilling, man. Just see what's good with the universe.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Welcome to the panel, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, tell me about yourself, man. How'd you hear about my channel, bro?
I typed in StreamYard and I started searching.
Oh, that's what's up, man. Welcome, man.
I don't know. Yeah, I was like on another panel. I got kind of argumentative, so I left.
You was like that over here too.
Like a little bit's fine, but it was like getting wild.
Sorry, you can't hear nobody. It's just a bunch of noise almost.
Bro, you a brown noser, bro.
Oh, there you go.
You know what that nigga Yahweh does before I
Make
can
me-
put this nigga on mute? This nigga help him click the mute button so I can't put that way he can control. This nigga Yahweh crazy. Hey man,
Bro, hey, bring him back, man. I'm trying to be entertained by him for a little bit.
He's still up here, man. Yahweh, bro. If you was anybody else, bro, I would have been deleted your ass, man. You would have been got deleted. For sure, man.
Bro, I'm telling the truth, bro. Y'all just denying it, bro. You denying what I'm telling you. You're a brown noser.
Who am I brown nosing, Yahweh? Be more specific, bro.
You could say that a lot more intellectual than that.
Oh,
If it
bro, I
ain't a
forgot
pretty lady,
I forgot the
I'm feel
Mandela.
disrespected.
Hey, ask him again, spiritual man. Say that again, man. Ask.
I heard what he said. The Mandela effect is in effect. That's my answer, man.
Oh. I wouldn't argue with
You
that.
don't know
I would
what
say I
brown
have an
nosing is?
experience with. I have an experience with the Mandela effect.
Oh, I don't know you,
You
man.
do?
I ain't trying to talk to you because I don't know you.
Yeah, go ahead. Explain that real quick, spiritual man. Explain it, bro.
So one night I took like 4.2 grams of a high potency mushroom strain. I reached Shambhala by meditating for 2 hours. It was like an upward spiral. I reached it. It was like a place. It was a golden energy. Everything was. It was like had detail and objects and shapes and stuff in real life. But it was a golden glow of thing. You could tell it was golden there. And then I got sucked back to my body in a downward spiral. And I had deja vu for 2 hours. I got back to my body. The mushrooms told me CERN did it. And CERN is responsible for the Mandela effect. Yeah.
Hey, I ain't laughing. Hey, he probably said it, but you don't know what brown nosing is. You must be Mandela affected. I mean, I can
That's
talk
why
to you all day. I can say you a brown nose all day. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, brown nose for us in middle school was when you would put your cheeks around someone's nose and fart when they're asleep because you cheeked them.
Hey,
brown
that's
nose.
one way of saying it. That's one way of saying it.
wild as
What
fuck.
the
Y'all.
If that's what you're talking about, I don't know why that's
Wild
wrong.
as fuck.
Hey, that's one way of saying it.
I mean, that is not what I get from it. Brown nosing is basically like
You
if
the main
you're
one
up
need to
the
sit down
authorities'
because you the
ass,
number
like
one
your
brown
boss.
noser, bro.
You know what I'm saying? If you're a person that's like,
Okay, let me say it this way.
constantly like a
You
teacher's
trying to
pet
survive.
almost. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you a
Like, yeah, you
survivor.
snitch
You
on
trying
other
to survive,
people,
bro.
all that type
You
of shit.
scared,
That's what he mean by brown nosing.
you scared, and you
That's why I
trying to
say your nose
survive.
brown because it's up somebody else's ass.
You scared and you
Yeah.
trying to survive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You scared.
Brown nosing. I'm scared. Who I'm trying to survive? Who I'm brown nosing though? You gotta like give me a
Well,
person or
we all
something.
know you brown nosing,
Even
bro.
if
I
it's
mean,
metaphorically.
bro,
I know,
I ain't
but
gotta
tell
say
me metaphorically or
George
literally who I'm
Washington.
brown nosing.
George Washington.
You
Is
said
it
George
intellectual?
Washington.
Is it more intellectual to have a deep conversation about concepts, or is it more intellectual to call people out for their bullshit? Which one?
Call people out for their bullshit.
Both can be.
Oh,
Both
Bro,
can
that's
be
the
very
dumbest
great
call
answer
them
you
out for
could have
their
ever said, bro.
bullshit. I would say call them out for their bullshit, definitely.
Yeah, bro, you kissing George
It
Washington
is
donkey,
more
bro.
intellectual to do that.
Bro, you a brown noser, man. I see
I
you,
agree.
man. I see you.
But it has to
You
be
jump
legit
around in
bullshit.
drama
So
circles all day. You don't have any progress.
I think both can be beneficial for
You're
power.
letting other people's actions distract you from your goal.
I mean, what would be your goal? To find out information?
If their actions are affecting your, if the actions are affecting you, then yeah, they got to be addressed.
Right?
Other
Our
people's
souls,
distraction is
our
my
souls
goal.
evolve every day. Our souls are supposed to evolve every day. If they keep us stagnant, it doesn't happen.
Well, only you know that.
I agree with that.
But
Only
when we
you
jump
can't
around in
stay
these drama
stagnant.
circles and we just
Can't
start
grow.
pointing fingers at everyone, it just creates a drama.
But you're the only
energy
one
of
pointing
chaos.
fingers, though. You the only one pointing fingers.
No, you're the one telling us we're brown nosing and shit. That
No,
I'm
man,
not
listen.
pointing no fingers.
No, you're taking me wrong. You're taking me wrong.
Maybe
Listen.
I am.
See, but
Maybe I
he's
am.
not calling. But look, He's not calling people
I'm
out
not
for
English.
like
I'm just
real
flabbergasted.
bullshit. So he wouldn't
I'm
even
just
qualify.
babbling.
That's why I said calling people out for their bullshit when they
I'm
are
just
trying to
babbling, man.
disseminate information that's bullshit. I believe that's more important
I'm on the top of a
because
barrel.
it's about people waking up. We can't wake up if a lot of people are just talking shit that don't make sense.
Yeah, but I would say that I would agree with you on what you said, but I would say teaching through deeper concepts of understanding will teach them the correct way instead of just pointing the finger and telling them they're wrong.
And they don't know
telling
what
them
deeper
the right
understanding
answer.
is. They don't know what that is.
Right.
Maybe.
No, I
Maybe you're
get
right.
that.
Maybe I have it.
And he can't
Maybe.
do that. He can't tell you why. Yeah.
You're right.
I
he
get
don't
what
know
you're
what
saying.
it
You're
is.
basically saying he's the example of what not to do as far as calling people out on their
There
bullshit.
you go. That's what I'm
we
saying
can't find
to you.
out who we're brown nosing or what we're brown nosing, metaphorically or literally.
I'm an example of what not to do. That's what I'm saying.
That's fair. Well, I didn't get
You ain't
that. Stupid. He said that's fair.
You ain't stupid.
I just didn't understand that part. Well, I try to understand every day. I try to learn, and I try to be a better version of myself. Like,
ain't no man teach you, man.
As the
the
spirit,
Holy
man.
Spirit
Hey,
is
you
supposed to
alright,
teach
man.
us.
Hey, look, as the spirit, man. Anytime I go live, bro, you more than welcome to come up over here, man. You alright, bro. I like you, man. You good, man.
Yeah, I'm open-minded. I'm not here to tell someone this is how it is or that's how it is. I'm here to learn and shape. Like, here, I'll add my piece of the pie, and this is your piece. Let's see if it makes a whole circle or something.
Right.
It's a good outlook to have.
I got this little rain energy because God reigns, so that's why we made this energy drink. It's a king's face with 4 sides like the Nintendo 64. So let's go. We invented this. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there you go. Brown nose.
Bound chicken bow wow.
Hey, I have an MK Ultra memory. I have an MK Ultra memory.
Yahweh, man. Hey, look, bro. Hey, be more specific on who I'm brown nosing. You gotta tell me who. Tell me who.
Bruh, George Washington, I told you. George
Washington, the 33rd degree Freemason.
You
that
afraid?
Has a Masonic memorial in
trying to survive.
Alexandria, Virginia.
You in the struggle. You a black man in the struggle, and you trying to survive. You brown nosing.
You said earlier the Caucasians. I was trying to brown nose Caucasians and white women. That's what you said earlier.
No, that's what you said. I said.
No, that's what you said verbatim, bro.
Right, I mean, put it on me, bro. Okay, slander it on me, bro. Like mayonnaise, bro.
Put it on me, bro.
Okay, you said I was letting this white girl summer tell me what to do. That's what you said earlier.
Okay, slander it on me like mayonnaise,
Did you not say that?
Slander it on me like mayonnaise.
You said I was letting this white woman up here tell me what to do and how to run my channel. That's what you said.
Slander it on me like mayonnaise, bro. Slander it on me,
bro. You mean rewind the footage?
Not mixed, by the way.
Slander it on me, bro. Slander it. Rewind it, bro. You ain't gonna do it though. You just talking.
All right, cool. Well, you said I was brown nose.
You just talking.
And my nigga Brownsbury, man, hit the link, man. What's up, bro? My nigga Brownsbury in the building.
That's why you ain't too upset with me, because you know I'm telling the truth, man.
Nigga Brownsbury, come on up here, man.
You just talking.
You ain't finna rewind nothing, man. You just talking, bro. Don't none of y'all panel controllers rewind nothing.
Cool. I'll be around for a minute, bro. Whenever you want to come up, man.
Y'all always talking about y'all gonna rewind something. Y'all don't rewind nothing, man.
Say go store real quick. I'm gonna run to the store. Yeah, that's cool, bro. Anytime, man. Take your time, man. Then the link will be in the chat. You can come up, bro.
Just talking.
That dude, that's the one. That's the one I'm talking about mainly, though. He the main brown noser.
Who?
For me, yes.
That one right here. Him.
Me.
He's scared. And he's trying to survive. He in the struggle. He in the struggle. Yeah.
What I'm scared of.
What you scared of?
I'll be here. So probably 20 minutes. I'll be here. All right, then I'm gonna put the link in the chat for you, man. I got you. Oh, nigga, hey, whoa,
you don't answer my question by repeating what I said.
Shasan
what
say,
he
"Hey,
say?
bro,
Hold on, let me
Man,
look.
that's what I'm talking about with you, man. I'm gonna make you say that to me, bro.
what that nigga Shasan
yeah.
put in the chat? Well,
He's slim and stupid at the same time.
and Shasan, come on up there and
I
provide
got
some sources.
Yeah, you trying to
the
laugh off.
last part of that joke was him saying that basically saying I'm DC and I'm Baltimore at the same
You
time.
trying to distract folks when
He
your
was like he's slim and
Hey,
he's
yo.
stupid at the same time.
I got something for you guys. I got something.
You trying to distract folks when your nose being brown, man.
No, I'm telling you, I got a little something. I don't know if you guys.
Oh, I don't know you,
guys,
bro. I don't know what you talking about. I don't know you. I don't know what you're talking about either.
I was just gonna bring up a subject. I don't know if you guys heard about.
But I don't know you. I don't want to know the
Have
subject
you ever?
either.
Have you heard of synchronicity?
Mm-hmm.
So yesterday I was reading the Emerald.
Police had
Yesterday,
a album called that.
yeah, yesterday I was reading the book, the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, where I was listening to the audiobook of the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, and I've listened to that book like 10 times, where it speaks to me with my surroundings and it alters time to like synchronize it. So I was playing Call of Duty, listening to the book. It was speaking to me and it said something about the peak of a pyramid, and I saw the shape of a pyramid perfectly. And then it said something about it being encompassed, and then I saw a circle around it perfectly. And then so I hopped off Call of Duty. I went to my friend's panel, and the first thing on panel was a satellite dish with a pyramid, and that's what I saw in the game when it spoke to me.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I've read this book like 10 times, where the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. That's why I made this background, by the way. But that because it spoke to me in time. When I would listen to the audiobook, it would speak to me through my surroundings, through time, and through synchronicity.
Which is
Mm.
I put that on everything.
Yeah.
Which is Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That synchronicity come from a lifelong time of them indoctrinating the same signs and symbols on all different nationalities. And
No, I don't know. I don't know about all that.
stuff. It's on the back of the dollar.
No, yeah, I wish I knew more about that subject. I don't have that answer for you.
He just trying to survive. He ain't
No, I know what he's talking about, but I just don't have the data to back it up.
Trust me, he don't have nothing to say. He trying to survive.
No, he was not wrong.
I mean, when you just go through, when you go back
They don't
through
like
and
geniuses,
stuff
bro.
antiquity,
They don't like people
you would,
that have better DNA and better minds and better brains. They don't like that, bro. They don't like me having it. Why would they want you to have it?
They making it up.
They altered my brain. They've given me drugs. They put me on pharmaceuticals. My DNA has been altered. My hair started falling out and changing. I used to have long blonde hair. I went bald on their drugs, and then I went black hair. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They attacked me. I went to mental hospital. I've been through that process. Hell of shit because I have psychedelics. But I'm balanced. I don't know. I could take the highest dose of DMT in the world and still be fine. I've done DMT for 30 days straight.
I wouldn't even know.
Yeah. I did shrooms for 60 days straight 3 times.
I wouldn't know.
I did acid for like
I ain't read
70 times.
Hey, brown nose, are you?
Yeah, I'm not.
Hey, brown nose.
I'm not with the
I know
the hallucinogens.
You're more. I call them neurotropics. I call them brain chemicals, brain thinking chemicals. They're
I mean,
not.
but how you thinking if you think about stuff that's not of this world? Like I would think if I was on a drug that was like brain thinking, it would have the effect of that pill off Limitless. Versus
and that's why my
you
name
going
on
into some ultra world that has nothing to do with reality.
But mushrooms actually do that. That then you'll be able to see. You'll be like, oh, there is a higher dimension happening here, and you'll be able to see it.
Oh yeah,
it does it. It makes you lucid. When you take DMT, you become lucid. Like, oh, I just took the Limitless drug, and I could think.
You don't need that.
You don't need it. You can access it without it, yes, but there's a way to access it with it.
Hey, I don't know.
Yes, you're not wrong. There's a way to access it totally naturally.
You see your face?
No, I've been in a coma So I took it because I had brain damage. Like, oh, maybe it'll help my brain damage, and it did.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about whoever faces then.
Oh no, I thought you meant about DMT. My bad.
You should share it with Yahweh. Might help his brain damage.
Yeah. I had an outer body experience. I hit my head. It went out of my body, dude. It was, I swear on my life, it was real. We're not just our body. When you die, there's more. I went out of my body.
The tunnel.
No, I went out of my body and I started floating around
know
town.
it's more. I know it's more to the body, just based on like feelings that you get on the inside. Like
it's not even that there's more to the body. It's that you're separate from your body. I'm controlling this. I'm doing this with my hands. You have to have a driver and a vehicle, and the driver's separate from the vehicle. When you're driving the car, you're not your car. When you're driving your body, you're not your body. This is
right.
my
It's kind of like your soul. Your soul is the puppeteer, and your avatar,
Yes.
your body is the puppet.
That's exactly how I said it in high school. I had a revelation, and I tweeted this in high school. I said, "You're a body." Oh no, I said you're a soul with a body, not a body with a soul.
Right. Okay, that's what. Yeah.
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 So what you
But
said is so clear to me. Like you thought similar. That's hella cool. I don't know. That's right.
Right, but where do you go beyond that?
I don't know. It's hard to explain because I've done salvia where I went out of my body and saw my light body connected to my body by a golden cord, and I saw my light body. Like that's and I just came back to my body and I was fine. I liked the experience. I had a good time. I'm not afraid of this stuff. For some reason, I can handle it.
So, before you read up on any of this stuff, did you do any of this stuff? Like, did you have any of these experiences before you read up on it?
Yes. So I learned how to release a chemical from my brain by activating part of my spine and releasing drugs into my back of my spine and into my body. And then I told my friend about it, and he's like, the next day he came to me, he's like, Isaac, what you were talking about's real, but with the brain fluid in your spine. I looked it up. And I said, no, I just discovered it myself.
Because it's in your face.
Man, be quiet, you brown noser.
Yeah, I know. That's how you gonna hide yourself.
Nah, he's yellow
Be brown noser.
That's how you gonna hide yourself. I get it though.
You brown nosing over there, man.
You trying to survive, man.
Pink nosing.
You trying to survive.
You trying to survive.
You can't even survive a panel.
I don't know. I study all this stuff because I think it's interesting. It makes life like cool to me, like Harry Potter or something.
No, yeah, I get on people about Harry Potter.
There's a lot of concepts in there that make sense on how the evil versus good works in this world. They talk about it in that movie. Through the schools, through the government, through the hiding of secrets. They talk about all of it.
Well, that's ruled by the wicked. The wicked run the whole thing.
Because there's nothing to talk about but truth.
And you don't even have to go like biblical or anything like that. You can just see how the world is ran and the positions that most people in pretty much every country are put in. You can just see that it's obviously ran by the wicked because those guys can get together. Like two presidents or prime ministers from different countries can get together, shake hands, and discuss how their people are going to go to war and kill each other over, maybe some oil or a plot of land and stuff like that. But they'll be cool. They don't have any animosity. You don't see any anger between them. So it lets you know that obviously they have to work together to keep this well-oiled machine operating the way that it is, because they can't really be at odds if they're going to continue to have the same indoctrination across the world for everybody. So yeah, it's ran by the wicked. So I mean, it's just really what I found out the world is about is not following. It's almost like being born in Vegas, where they call Sin City, but not indulging in everything that goes on, like prostitution, gambling, drinking, and all that stuff. But imagine that being the whole world, though. Like you're born in this place where it goes down. They're gonna act crazy here, but you are just supposed to walk in the opposite direction with all the influence that you have around you. So yeah.
That could be the separating of the tares and the right.
Yeah, he can't turn around. It's too late for him.
Hey, let me just say this. I wish you did speak English or some variation of human language, Yahweh. Because, man, we probably could have a conversation.
No. Hey, you messed that up a long time ago. I realized you was a brown noser, bro.
No, you messed that up a
Forgiveness.
long
That's
time
not
ago.
what we learned through forgiveness. Come on. I treat everyone like God lives inside of them, and maybe I'm speaking to God himself.
Let me ask you
I don't
this.
think you're supposed to forget.
Let me ask you. You speaking about God? What personifies God for you, Isaac?
That'd be a really difficult question. It'd be something to do with the encompassing of free will and righteous decision and like understanding and love, I guess.
Truth in your face.
Something, I don't know how I'd put it. I know there's a being out there that is of God. I know there are beings out there of God, and I know that God is ultimately in control. I don't know how to explain it. I'm a human. I'm not a
in control.
I don't know. I would say love, like that encompassing like power that's in you that is like you see a dying dog or something and you like want to save it, or like that thing that is so deep it's like controls reality kind of. It's like that to me is God.
Right, I see what you're saying. Then I heard you speaking about like you had an out of body experience, and like that you know that you're not that like you know that your spiritual body, your light body is separate from your physical body, right? Like energy can never be destroyed, nor created. So we like me growing up, I always thought like I always heard my parents and like my grandparents say, hey, you only live once. When you die, that's it, and that's it. It's just the end. You delete it. That's it. But knowing like what I know now, what some of us know now. Damn, you like we done this before. Shit, I've been here before many a times. I feel like this is my own hypothesis. I feel like the more you come here, it's easy for you to figure it out. Throughout like how many lives you live. Like, so in this life right here, I figured this shit out easy in my early 30s. Matter of fact, in my early 20s. Matter of fact, fuck that. I feel like I've been like this my whole life. I've always felt like, man, what the fuck is this? Asking questions, like going out of my way to ask questions. But I feel like that's encoded like in your soul, your spirit, whatever you want to call it. Through numerous of lifetimes.
You're just dealing with the fact of loss of memory because you don't have the same brain.
Right.
You know, because that's what essentially stores your memory. So if you got a different body, of course you're not gonna have the same memory. But I feel like that's where you probably get deja vu from. You know what I'm saying? That's where it'd be like, oh shit. I feel like I had this setting before.
Yeah. And I believe our spirits can hold memories, and that's why you have memories of your past lives. Like I've had like 10 dreams of reincarnation. I'll jump to a younger body, wake up, and be like, yo, I'm from another dimension. I just got here. Like yeah. And I remember a full one, and then I woke up in my younger high school in a body, looked at my cousin, and said, hey, I just got here from another life. I died. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, dude, I just got here. And he's like, okay, let's go to the office. We went to the office. I'm like, I freaked out, had a panic attack that I came back, and I told him to wipe my memory and tell me it was a dream. And then so I don't know if it's this reality or it was a dream or what, but
right. But the Bible hints at the fact that we immortal, like we really don't die. That's what they tell people that follow Christianity. They say, hey, you give your life to Jesus Christ, you promise you eternal life. Eternal.
Yep.
They kind of
hitting it
here. Yeah. Hearing this.
They're gonna bring you back.
This hell realm, whatever you want to call it, but this is a beautiful hell, a pretty hell. You can go to a goddamn beach. Paradise on earth. That's what they call it, right? It's an amusement park.
Try to make it like
right. Go ahead. Now, my bad. Well, go ahead.
Nah, you was good. I was saying that's why they try to make you think that it's a place of burning fire and all that other shit when they try to tell you about hell. And when you think about it, it's like, how could hell, if that was the place that hell was, how could it affect me if I don't have my body anymore? Because that's the only thing that makes me feel pain is the fact that I do have this body and I have a nervous system and stuff like that. Like basically it alerts you to something being wrong when you feel pain. So if I don't have a body and my spirit is going to hell, how the fuck is fire going to affect me? Like, but nobody really thinks of that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody ever thinks of that. You know, they're just thinking about, it's the most terrible place. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you
I
right.
don't got nobody. How the fuck fire going to affect me? So yeah, it's coming back here, man. That's why I'll be like, it's a creator. And there must be some validity to the creator, because it's almost like through all their different religions and Satanism and all that other stuff, they go out their way to discredit the creator. And that's why you'll get people who, even if you tell them you're not religious, they always give you their idea of the creator or God from a religion. They'd be like, why would your God do this? Because the man that wrote that shit, that's actually a Satanist, is actually trying to discredit the creator. And I say that the creator don't got shit to do with what we doing down here. No material, there's nothing you can pray to the creator up there about that's going on down here. Can't say I need some money, well, he ain't make that. Can't say I need cars, and you make none of that shit. Only thing he gave you was your brain and your discernment to break shit down.
Right.
And to know that you're being tricked.
So you're saying that there is a supreme creator, a cosmic creator that, you know, that created this world that we in. It's that's a hell realm over. That's a hell world, but we're gonna put fucking lipstick on a pig. It's an amusement park. You can go down there, but shit, you keep fucking up, you're gonna stay down there. So that's what the whole thing. Yeah, I see what you said.
Yep. Feel like your soul, like they say it's a vibe or it's a vibration. Like to vibe, you know, you got to be vibrating on a different level. Feel like that vibration is just your soul connecting to realize all the things that you've been tricked into, to believing that the creator would actually do. Like, yeah, I believe in religion. I believe he flooded the earth. Like, what? Why would the fuck you do that? Like, what's that going to fix? If man is still going to have the same mentality that he had before the flood, what was the point of flooding? You didn't change their mentality. You didn't take free will away from them, because that's what you would have had to do. If the creator wanted you to be exactly go the straight and narrow, then that's creating a robot. Somebody who's programmed. That's something that we don't like down here. But it's funny that those people like to program you. The people who run the world, they want to program the shit out you. They basically want to turn you into a bot. But the actual one that I feel like designed the earth gave you the ability not to be that way. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I feel like everything that's done down here is almost to discredit the fact that there is a creator. That's why it makes sense to me that most atheists, they're big science believers. They believe in science wholeheartedly. And it makes sense because I said, if I believed in outer space and shit like that, it will make me think it ain't no creator. Because it's like, man, what's above Earth? Shit, we got space, infinite space, and all this other shit. There ain't no fucking God out there. Like, come on now. But when you get to the mindset of this motherfucker enclosed, ain't nowhere else to go. Oh yeah. Now that shit in the Bible, because I said it'd be shit in there that makes sense. When they said he was cast out and basically given a place where he was able to roam, and also like he was basically king of it, and it was given a mark to indicate, you know exactly where that place was and all that other shit. It go deep into it, but it's the fact that it's like, damn man, it's like it's saying like, man, we on the earth. It's no other place to go. It's an enclosed dome, so we can't get out of here physically. So if we can't, if it's making it so we can't get out of here physically, that means that it must be another place that you can exist on physically. It must be another realm. That realm is physical. I think you assume a physical body there too.
Right.
Because why else would it be made so you can't get out of here physically? The only way you can get out of here is through death. Like when your body is no longer functionable, and it's like, okay, based on everything you learned, soul wise and everything, is you connected enough to come here? Because if you still think some of the bullshit you was learning down there is okay, why would I bring you up here? Because you're gonna be in for a rude awakening. And I always say this, and I'm gonna finish on this point. I always say, like, people always do the yin and yang thing, and they say you can't have good without bad and all that other dumb shit. I don't believe that, because that's why this place was created. Because somebody who realized, I don't want nobody that's stealing, jealous, that's fucked up, that's gonna manipulate people. I don't want them here. So I'm gonna put them in a place so that way the place that I have is always in harmony. Because none of us were ever at a function where we were like, damn, I just looked around the whole room. I saw nothing but smiles and everybody having a good time. You know, we needed somebody to come in here drunk and just want to fight half the party and just fuck up the whole thing. We got to end it. Like, that would have had a great balance. Nobody else says that. Because we're good. We're okay with a good time. I don't need to know bad to know good. I'm okay with a good time at all times. And most people are like that. But we've been conditioned in the way that good can't exist without evil. And that's only because we live on the earth where evil rules and they try to get good people to accept that evil. And I land right there.
That's what's up, man. What happened to Isaac? Thanks for coming up, man. Thanks for coming up. Yeah, I agree with that, man. And you mentioned the Great Flood. You got to think everything in that damn Bible is allegory, man. So when they talk about the Great Flood, I feel like the Great Flood is us when we're born. It could sound like a reach. I feel like it's when our mom's water break, that's the Great Flood, man. Us coming into this motherfucker. There ain't no last civilization that was flooded out. It's you being born in this bitch, Hawaii, your mom's water breaking, coming in this motherfucker. That's the Great Flood on the goddamn hospital table. Everything's allegorical in that damn Bible, bro. But I was thinking about like,
you're right.
Makes sense. Just like I was
it's like a double entendre.
Right. I was conveying to somebody, they was talking about slave ships and shit. I was like, man, your fucking mama's is the goddamn mothership. Nigga, you a mini slave ship. What's the first thing they do? You automatically become a fucking prisoner as soon as you're born. You get a SSN number and a birth certificate.
Yeah.
Slave vessels, man. It's all allegorical, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I be trying to tell niggas like that. I was gonna say this real quick, man. That's why I be trying to tell niggas, man. A lot of stuff people be coming up here saying, like, man, I done been there and done that. You shit, like you said earlier, I don't forget more than some niggas ever learn when it comes to this shit.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of things I fucking forget, and then they'll bring it up, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember. And then I'll start bringing up, the people who I learned it from, or the book I read, and all that other stuff, and to the point where they're like, oh, so you know? Yes, I know. Like, I wouldn't be challenging you if I did. If I didn't already, because most people try to assume when you ask them questions about what they're talking about, they assume that you don't know or you haven't looked it up. And I do get that. Some people will just question you because of the fact that they have been successfully programmed into being a bot, even though they have their own discernment and they have their own brain to work with. They still been programmed. So I get that, but that's not me. I'm way past that, because I told people a long time ago, I had to realize myself, you have to have an unbiasedness to the information that you're looking at. Because if you biased, if you tied to that information, that shit gonna be the death of you. For real. You're not gonna make no sense, but you're gonna argue that shit till you blue in the face. But it's like, okay, but you still not able to prove your point.
Right. Hey, welcome back up, Naga, bro. What's up, man? I thought you was gone for the night. Welcome back up, dog. I don't know if it's mic check. Your mic good? I don't know what's going on with the mic, but yeah, man, like you're right. That's why I had to I got away from that all like that whole racist talking point, like the white man blaming other people, like that'll put you right back where you started. So you became consciousness, or you had an awakening or a spiritual awakening, just to revert back, go back to where you started. That shit's dangerous, man. You
Mike,
good, Naga?
can you hear me, bro?
Yeah. You good, man?
Yeah.
Nah, I've been listening, bro. Had to make some runs and shit, but I've been listening the whole time.
Hey, welcome back, man.
What?
This was it. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This shit got a lot of people, man, on some emotional ties. It's just like, man, the information don't belong to you. That's what we be having to like realize. Like, it's not your information. Don't act like because somebody challenging it, they challenging something that you work so hard to bring to the people. Like, it's not even your information. Some shit that you learned from some other guy that didn't fully explain it, and you grasped onto it. He made one good point, and you was like, okay, everything else, I'm just gonna ride with that.
Right.
Like,
That's
what
what I said.
realize, not yours.
That's what I said. A lot of people can't get themselves straight, and I had to do that because I used to make a lot of videos about us being Aboriginals. I used to follow that whole thing, like 5-6 months ago, but I got away from it. I was like, hold up, what the fuck am I doing? I said, damn, I feel like I'm a Hebrew Israelite again. It's like, god damn, I feel like I'm part of a club again. So hold up, man. I said, if I am an Aboriginal, I can't reap the benefits from being that. I said, I can't go into a financial institution. Hey, I'm Aboriginal. Can I get a $20,000 check? Can I get resources? I said, man, fuck. It's like, man, hold up, man. So I had to slow down, pump my brakes on. I realized what I was doing. Like, man, hold up, man. Some of this information, this is some shit. Like somebody gave me this shit to put me in another box. Like I say all the time, it's like I feel like the overseers of this matrix. They say, hold up, them niggas don't want to be black no more. They don't want to be African American no more. Fuck shit. Y'all Aboriginals now. Still in the same. You know what I'm saying?
Isn't all of it is like is a closed container? Like, you know, speaking from the Earth perspective. So is it like you in a small container?
This nigga shot something bogus. He said mad African Americans.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing for earlier. You got it.
Mad African Americans on the planet.
No, I was saying, isn't all of it is like a closed container though when we're talking about the Earth? Like, as long as you alive, right? You in this body, right? You inside of the Earth, so you're always inside of a closed container. So, like, is the micro and the macro? So a lot of people got stuck in the micro, right? And they don't know how to. They don't know that the micro and the macro come as a pair, right? Like as a pair, like your tennis shoes, right? So they want to pick and choose, which one, but they always end up lead back to the other, lead you back to the other, pair, right? Because that's what it is, it is symmetrical, right? The truth is symmetrical, right? Like that's why earlier I was putting in the comment, what is God without the devil? What is a man without his woman? What is love without hate? Right? All these things come as a pair. That's why we always say as above, so below. Right? So you can't get away from that, from that dual perspective, how of the truth. Like I say, it's just that some more minded, they got caught up, in the micro. And because you got caught up in the micro, so your mind, your thinking is micro, is little. You can't see like certain things. You can't see how everything interconnected on a bigger level, like the bigger picture.
So I don't know if you got kids. I know my man Truth got kids, but Truth, do you hate and love your kids?
Hey, hold on. Hey, shot son, bro.
Go ahead.
I don't know where that nigga, man. Hey, hold on, man. I don't know where that African nigga at, bro. I don't know where he at. He comes over here from time to time, man. He comes over here from time to time, bro. You still in your feelings about that shit? God damn, man. I don't know where he at,
was over here the other night, man. Ready to cook you, boy.
Yeah, he was over here the other night. He was over here. He came back. He putting around. But go ahead. Not Naga. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah. So, do you love and hate your kids equally? Since you need that duality, like this is where it's like so easy to debunk when people be saying it's necessary. Because
bro, if you want to debunk me, bro, why you not addressing me? If you want to debunk what I'm saying, why you not address me? Why you gotta go sideways to truth? Like I'm here.
I said I don't know because I said, did you not hear what I first said? I said I don't know if you have kids, Naga, but I know Truth does. So like, don't play fucking stupid games with me. I know what the fuck I said, bro.
So ask
like,
me, bro.
Just deal with what I said. All right, bro. Do you have kids, nigga?
Yeah, I have a daughter.
Do you have? Okay. Do you love and hate her?
That's not where is that coming from? Where you coming from with that?
Because you just said basically without one we don't have the other. Like you, in order for you to know one, you need the other. So your daughter needs to know hate from you in order to understand the love from you. Is that the case?
So obviously that went over your head. So let me break it down for you, bro. So let me, all right. You checkmate it yourself. So let me break it down for you, right? Obviously, I love my daughter.
He can't even answer the question. That's why I said checkmate.
You already say yes or no. Yourself, bro. Let me speak. You already checkmated yourself,
you can't even say yes or no.
You already. Why would I say yes or no, bro? What? That's the shit that y'all niggas do. You always talk about putting.
Do you love and hate your kids?
You always
it's a yes or no question.
You always talk about putting people in the box. You always talking about people putting you in the box, but look how you trying to put you in the box.
Presented in a yes or no fashion.
You always talk about people putting you in the box, but you try. Hey, look at you trying to put me in the box.
Nah, that's not me. I don't talk about that
yes,
shit. That's
what you fucking box. Yes or no?
Y'all worry about the box because y'all slow. Y'all can't explain y'all way out of the box. Y'all
no, I don't.
No, y'all can't explain your way. You can't box me in. I don't worry about a box.
Let's go ahead and play it. No, I don't love and hate my daughter at the same time, but I love my daughter and hate when she do things I don't like.
No, don't count.
Yes,
nope,
yes, the
not
fuck
the
is
same.
no, that's what I mean.
Checkmate.
Yes, the fuck, that's what it means, bro.
No, that's not what you mean. That's not what you
mean. You don't know what I mean. You don't know what I mean.
Understanding of love and hate. No, for the understanding of love and hate. No, I know how you idiots talk. You fucking talk all over the place to think that somebody can't figure out what's going on. No, I know. You can't love and hate your daughter because you know that makes no fucking sense. You know that will make you sound like the wackest person in the world to say that. Yeah, because I believe in balance so much. Yes, I hate her sometimes.
The question itself didn't even make sense. The question itself didn't even make sense because I never said that. I never said that. Only thing I said, bro, they come together, bro. Yeah, bro, you
they come together. So that's what I'm. You just said it again. Are you that slow? How you gonna say it comes together, but you don't love her and hate her at the same time? If it comes together, that means you must hate her too. That means half the week you throw her in a cage and treat her like shit, and then the other half you're love bombing. She's the greatest person in the world. If it comes together, it comes together, right?
I'm not gonna argue with you, but that's what you wanted out of the conversation. You got it, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you, bro.
You need to speak Spanish, bro. Don't speak English,
bro. You think you know everything. You think you know what I think, but yet you're gonna ask me question, bro. You making yourself look stupid, bro.
I know that woke is the new sleep, and I know there's too many of y'all out here that just want to just ramble off all this internet talk,
bro. You a brown nose.
Ain't helping the world one bit with all this fucking internet.
You got your nose all up in this man, bro, and this man stuff, bro. Like you got your nose all up in this man.
Look at him repeating this man. He's from DC, bro? Thing that the other guy said.
DC, bro?
There's a parrot, y'all.
Is you from DC, bro? Yeah. You got your nose all up this man stuff,
coming
bro.
Out here?
Like, God damn.
Yeah, but you want to talk like that in my face because I break your motherfucking jaw, nigga. No, I break your jaw though.
Yes, come on, man. Hold on, y'all niggas.
Come on, because I break your jaw, nigga. For real, I break your face, you bitch ass nigga.
Chill, man.
Yeah, I'm smarter than you, and I beat your ass. I know that hurts your feelings. I'm smarter than you, and I beat your fucking ass, nigga.
That's why you want to get physical.
Yeah, but you saying stuff you would never say in my face, bro. You saying stuff that you would never say in my face, bro, because I break your fucking jaw.
Y'all niggas chill, man. Y'all, like the conversation was going good at first, and it turned sour, man. It's all good, man.
Yeah, because I heard his little dumbass feelings. He a dumb nigga like the rest of these niggas out here.
Nigga,
Stupid ass motherfucker.
only feeling that's hurt right now is your feeling.
He
That's
came
why
up
you
here
want to put your
defending a
hands on
fucking
somebody.
idiot, bro. I
Because your
already knew
feeling
where
is
he
hurt.
was at. I
Because
already
I
knew where
trigger
Naga was
you,
at.
bro.
I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, but he dumb.
I trigger you, bro. I hit the right emotions, bro. That's why
Yeah,
you want
because
to
you had to
express that
say,
in anger.
like,
That's
I
why you
got
want
my
to
face
express
in
that
another
right now. I
man's
can
stuff.
see
You
that,
had to
bro.
go
I can see that
personal.
because I hit
I
you in
never
the
went
right spot.
personal. Did
Emotionally,
I
I
ever
hit you in the right
disrespect him
spot.
like that, y'all?
I hit you in the
Did I
right
have
spot,
to
and you want to
disrespect him?
get
I
that
just had
out,
to tell him how
bro.
dumb he
Go
was.
to the gym, bro. Go
He
to
got
the gym
upset
and hit
with
the
that.
punching bag.
Me
Go
telling
to
how
the gym
dumb.
and hit the
Look,
punching bag,
look,
nigga, and
look,
release
y'all.
that energy
He
that
got
you
so
got, nigga.
upset about me saying
I'm
how
not.
dumb he
Because that
was
illusion
that he
that you
had to
have,
say that.
I'm not in front of you, bro. I'm not in front of you, bro. So that is that. Get
Fucking
that out
yin and
your mind.
yang,
I'm not in
dumbass
front of you.
nigga, bro.
Nobody cares.
Y'all niggas come a
Nobody cares what
dime a
is, bro.
dozen.
I'm not in front of you, bro.
That's
Go
why
in the
Yahweh is your
gym,
best
nigga, and
friend.
hit the
Two
punching bag, nigga.
idiots. Two
All right,
idiots skipping down the
y'all
YouTube
good?
streets.
Hey, hold on,
Yes,
y'all
bro.
good now, man? Y'all good?
I've
It's
been
all
good,
good.
bro.
You know what I'm
I've
saying? I
been
spit
good,
in
but
your mother face, nigga. Stop
obviously he
playing
need
with
to
me,
hit the
Naga.
gym.
Fuck that nigga. We ain't
Obviously
good.
he need to
He's a
hit the
bitch
gym,
ass
bro.
nigga. From here on
He
out.
need to hit the gym.
Hey, well,
He gonna
chill,
be a
man.
bitch ass nigga. I
Chill, my
spit
nigga.
in
It's
your
all good.
mama face, nigga.
Hey, whoa.
Straight like that.
Chill, bro. Chill, man. Chill, man.
Nah, fuck that bitch ass nigga.
I know, bro.
Every time, bro,
I
this
hate you.
happens every
Bro, I
time, bro.
hit you where it
You
hurt.
see, I never
I hit
disrespected
you
him
where it
like
hurt,
that.
bro.
All I was just
I hit
talking
you where
about
it
is
hurt.
his intellect and what we were talking about, and now
I
my
hit
face
you
got
where
me
it
on
hurt,
another
bro.
man shit.
All right, let's
That's
get
where
back
these
to that,
niggas
man.
go because they can't fuck with you
Cause you're really
intellectually.
your brown
I didn't
nose
have
is
to say
nice
nothing
to
like
you,
that.
bro. You
Hey, let's
really
get
your
back
brown
to
nose
that.
I
for
know,
real.
but you would never say that in
Hold on.
my face, just like
You really
Yahweh.
your brown
I would
nose
knock
for
his bitch
real.
ass out.
I'm
Spit
not
in
in your
y'all
face,
mother
bro.
face, you bitch
I'm
ass
not in your
niggas.
face. So what you gonna do about it now? Hit the gym,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. Go hit the gym, nigga. Yeah, I'm not in your face
Y'all
now,
niggas
nigga.
Yeah.
So
crazy,
go hit
man.
the gym.
Y'all niggas crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, check this out, man.
Bitch ass nigga. He just an
I see.
internet antagonist. He's just a bitch ass nigga. Just like Yahweh.
Talking about if I was in your face, nigga, you didn't. No, I'm not in your face, nigga. What you gonna do about it
I
now?
know,
You gonna
because
cry about it? You
you
gonna
wouldn't
keep
even
saying
say
if I was
that.
in
I
your
know
face,
you
if I
wouldn't
was
have
in your
said
face?
that. That's my point,
Nigga, go
stupid
to the
nigga.
gym,
Hey,
bro.
stupid boy.
Go to the gym, nigga.
Hey,
Go to the
stupid.
gym.
Hey,
Go to
stupid
the gym,
Haitian.
nigga.
Stupid
Go
Haitian.
to
That
the
was all.
fucking
That
gym,
wanted
nigga,
to
and
say,
hit the
hey,
punching
the
bag,
little
nigga.
fucking poor ass,
Or
dumb
hit
ass
that
country.
wall.
The
Or
little
hit
poor
that
ass
wall in
country
your
with
house.
motherfucking
Y'all
Hit
niggas
Freemasons
crazy
that
rule.
wall in
now,
your
You
man.
house,
little poor
bro.
dumb ass
Go,
Haitian boy.
go hit that wall, nigga, and break your hand and break
Don't
your
let
face.
don't make me
Go
get you
do that.
crying about Haiti again.
You go
Hi,
hit
baby.
that wall and hit and break your face. That's what you need to do.
Hey, that's why he
Obviously,
came
you
over
got
here.
some
That's why he
energy
came
with
up
you
here to
release, and
defend
I'm not in front of
that
your face.
reckless
And
talking
I'm not in front
retard
of your
because
face
he's
for you to release
insane.
that energy, nigga. I'm
Mm-hmm.
obviously right. I'm not your garbage truck for you to release all that garbage energy that you
No, you're
have.
just garbage, nigga.
Go hit the brick wall,
No,
nigga,
nigga, you
and break
just
your
garbage.
face. Go
You
hit a
just
brick
garbage,
wall
nigga.
and break your face, bro.
You just garbage.
You feel
And like
me?
I said, I
That's
spit on
what
your
you need to
mother,
do,
you
bro.
bitch ass nigga.
That's what you better do.
Yeah, I don't
You
like
heard me?
niggas like
That's
this,
what you
True
better
Zone.
do.
Yeah, ain't
That's
nothing
what
wrong
you
with
better
no
do.
contention, man. Ain't nothing wrong with niggas going back and forth, arguing and beefing, man. But like, man, y'all niggas chill, man. It's all good, man. Y'all was having a real intellectual, civilized conversation at first, bro. And then went sour, man. Let's get back to it, man. That's how you know
Cause
how
he a
that's what
bitch.
niggas do, man.
I already know we can't have it because he a bitch. You see what he turned to? I was on straight like, bro, you can't prove your point. I'm saying this. I you know what I'm saying? I don't even know if I called him stupid yet. And the nigga said, yeah, you just got your man and you got your face all in this man stuff. He gonna repeat another nigga to say something disrespectful to me just because he can't prove his point once again.
It's true.
But go ahead.
He
Hey,
was
Naga,
being
look,
respectful
go
with
ahead.
your
Let's get back
speech.
to it. Hey, Naga, hold on.
You think you
Naga. Go ahead, bro. We're gonna get back to it. Prove your point, man. Y'all niggas just keep it cool, man. You know, like that. I got out of my body early with that nigga Yahweh. That nigga, he did some bitch ass shit I ain't like. Like this nigga don't come to me like that, man. But then again, in the same breath, I ain't gonna never
Yeah,
see
but
this
look
nigga.
who defending him. The same type of pussy ass nigga, bro. Hey, that shit ain't gonna get better. I'm good, bro, on this discussion, man. I'm gonna just just go ahead, hop down. Hey, nigga, just remember you a pussy, nigga. I spit on you and your mother, nigga, right before I slap the fuck out your bitch ass, you hoe ass nigga. All right, Truth Zone, man. Take it easy.
All right, man. Hey, hold on, Walt. Nigga, when you get them parlays going again, man, hit me with them parlays, man. And Naga, you good, man?
Man, I been good, bro. I just revealed what he been wanting to do the whole time, bro. And he still can't do it because I'm not in his face for him to do that, right? These the type of niggas that will put their hands right on people, right? And then something will happen to them. Like some real shit will happen to them, right? because they think they could play with people, right? They could put their hands on people. They think people is their kids, bro. But at the end of the day, I ain't gotta talk about none of that shit, bro, because I'm not none of that shit. I'm not no gangster. I don't put hands on nobody. None of that shit. I don't slap nobody. I don't spit on nobody. But I know niggas that do shit like that, and most of the time, these niggas they either get shot, die, or you feel me, or something happen to them, bro. I know niggas like that that's handicapped, bro, that can't walk right now. You feel me? Because they think they tough, bro. You feel me? Over a conversation, bro. Niggas think that they could like disrespect you. You feel me? Like over like disrespect you with like words, and then you feel me? When you disrespect them back with words, they wanna get aggressive with you. Like if you're gonna disrespect me, if you're gonna disrespect me with the words, they gonna expect for me to disrespect you back with the words too. Just like if you're gonna put your hand on somebody in the street, expect them to put their hand back on you or do something even 10 times worse, nigga. You feel me? That's what you put out, that's what you get. That's why I don't go out and
man. Sometimes I rock with both of y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas, that's what niggas do, man. I let y'all go through it, then like, all right, y'all good now, man. It's like Ruiz in person. Y'all niggas got some discrepancies, some contention with each other. Y'all niggas want to fight? Go ahead and scrap. Go in the backyard and scrap it out, man. Y'all come on back.
Nah, bro, I don't do this shit like that, bro. I don't fight, bro. My days of doing them shit is over, bro. I'm a grown ass man, bro, and grown men don't fight, bro. You feel me? Grown men don't do shit like that, bro. Like they will really do something to you for real, bro. Like what lions? When lions fight, bro, they fight to death, bro. You feel me? Real shit, bro. Like, and that grown men take like shit serious, but they don't play like that. Only little niggas, bro, that would just go ahead and fight, and after that they'll come back and laugh.
One thing he is right about, man. Your man up here, man. Your man up here, Yahweh, man. He did some bitch ass shit earlier, man, that I didn't really like, man.
I mean, I can't speak for him, bro. He's right here. I can't speak for nobody. That's why when you ask me, I'm like, yo, I can't, bro. I'm like, yo, I can't vouch for him because he's gonna vouch for himself. That's why I told you I can't vouch for him, but he gonna vouch for himself. But at the end of the day, that's my nigga. You feel me? I'll rock him just like you, my nigga. You feel me? That's like Manzai. You feel me? And everybody. And I thought this nigga was my nigga, but obviously he been had some shit he wanted to say. I mean, for me to the point that he been wanted to try to hurt me. You feel me? Do certain shit. Like niggas got shit like that built up, bro. And they be trying to find a way, bro, to release this shit, bro. And that was his way of releasing this shit, bro. You feel me? Like that's why I be staying to myself and be watching niggas, bro. Cause I be knowing, bro. These certain vibes, certain energies niggas have, bro. I be knowing, bro, certain things about niggas, bro. Like, and that's why, like, I don't really like go all the way. I'm like, yo, bro, I don't go all the way in, bro. I'm not gonna go all in with niggas, bro, because I've been like I came from the street for real, a long way from the street, bro. You feel me? Ain't nobody gonna make me go back with, you know what I'm saying, to that shit. You feel me? Like I'm past that, bro. Like I'm outgrown that version of me. Can't nobody.
That's why I just try to make sure everybody, you know, is able to articulate themselves in a civilized manner.
Bro, like I said, bro, you feel me? Right. I'm dead that shit. I ain't worried about this nigga. But like I was saying, man, like I love my daughter, bro. But I hate this shit that she do that I don't rock with, bro. You feel me? That's real shit. I love my pops, bro. But I hate the things that my pops do. I don't rock with. My cousin, even if my daughter is a little girl, bro. You feel me? But I'll still hate the shit. Like she would do certain shit that would get me tight. You feel me? Like I hate that. So I can't love the little slick shit that shit, even though she probably don't know what the fuck she's doing. But that shit got me tight. You feel me? Like I don't like I'm not a fake ass nigga that act like you. I don't get tight. No, I just know how to control my emotion. You feel me? Like I don't overreact. I don't overdo shit. You feel me? But I used to, nigga. I used to be that type of nigga. You feel me? Like that would like take shit to the extreme. You feel me? So I'm not gonna act like yo. Oh, I don't get mad. Oh, I don't hate certain things. Oh, I don't love, nigga. That's me, nigga. I'm a whole being, nigga. I have hate and I have love, nigga. That's facts, nigga. I love certain things and I hate certain things. Any nigga that tell you that they don't, bro, is a hypocrite. That nigga is a hypocrite, bro. Anybody that tell you they don't love certain shit and hate certain shit is a hypocrite, bro. You can't. That's just a fact,
right? Hey, what's up, Brownsburg? Welcome to the panel, bro.
I had to show you love, True Zone. I can't even be here for a long time, but I just want to make sure I showed you love on the panel. What's up with the peeps? What's going on with y'all, man? Good shit today?
Yeah, it's good shit, man. You know how it be, man.
Mm-hmm.
My nigga Whoop, my
What's
nigga
up, Brownsburg?
Summer, what's up, Summer?
I forgot Summer was up here.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm working and listening and chiming in when need be. The fellas was doing their thing, so I was letting them do their thing.
What y'all talking about?
Shit, everything, a little bit of everything. We was talking about spiritual shit. We was talking about this talking about earlier, like the language. How we're under a spell via the language. Like different topics, man. That's why I try not to be tunnel vision when I open these panels up, man. I let anybody come up talk about anything, man. Anything goes.
That's good. I think I was looking into like language, and I was looking into like word spells a lot lately. Been trying to understand, like, you know, I think somebody was telling me like you should definitely kick into like what type of word you say to yourself. And I think last night when I did mine, I was talking about how there's nothing wrong with talking to yourself. There's nothing wrong with talking to yourself because that's a conversation with your soul and you. And honestly, when being by yourself, you don't think it can make a difference, but it can make a lot of a difference. And I think a lot of people in this world, the problem with certain people in this world, they can't stand to be by themselves. So that's why they embark themselves to have relationships that don't mean shit, or, you know, trying to carry up on a friend because they figure like, I just need somebody by my side because I'm afraid to deal with myself. And then when I tell people I go places by myself or I travel by myself, they be like, yo, Brownsburg, why you be traveling by yourself? And why you be by yourself and blah, blah, blah. And I'd be like, because I'm fine with being by myself. I'm naturally on that type of accord. I can enjoy my own company. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I am, bro. I'm my own best company, bro. I take myself out to eat. I go on adventures by myself, bro.
Exactly.
And it's healthy to be that way because, like you said, man, people surround themselves around a lot of chaotic energy, a lot of envy, and you know that shit can be detrimental to you, bro. So yeah, being your own best of everything is the best, bro. That's what I've learned over the years, man. Like I used to seek validation and acceptance from everybody else, but then I realized like, hey, I'm my own everything. I'm my own teacher, preacher, doctor, whatever you want to call it, man. So yeah, salute to that. And one more thing, hey, shout out to my nigga Genetic God, bro. It's been a long time, my nigga, man. My dog. If you want to come up Genetic God, my nigga, the link's in the chat, man. That's my nigga, man.
But that's true, man. A lot of people can't be by themselves, bro. Because they start hearing voices, because the sanity is real, man. You know what I'm saying? So they start to, hear voices and they can't make sense of none of this shit. You feel me? They gotta go, you feel me, and distract themselves from other shit. You feel me? So it take a real one to, to be a loner for real, to realize that you're the only one that, that's really like you really on your own, like for real, like on your own path, on your own level, you feel me, on your own everything, man.
True that. I started picking up on it because the problem in our environment, I think so, me being a young buck, me still being relatively young, I'd be saying to people, I feel like a lot of people are jumping into relationships to clear their own insecurities and then put their baggage on somebody else. And this is where I really kind of picked up, like a lot of people, I'm not going to say they don't love themselves, but they're not comfortable with themselves when starting to deal with someone else as well. Whereas you have someone who can be in their divine like space and their own like, self-worth and all this other stuff. It's like, I'm letting you get my energy. So with me giving you my energy, you have to understand what comes with that. I don't have to tolerate what you're giving to me. And I think that's the mistake people is making. So that's why I just be sitting back like, it's like I said, I'm like my own best friend. Fuck that. I am my own best friend. Like, you know what I'm saying? And if it's one of those things in the universe, Brownsburg, conquer the world and, fly and go wherever the hell you want to go, then it's so be it. You know what I mean? That's just how I look at shit.
Real shit.
Right.
Shout out to Genetic God in the building.
My nigga Genetic God on the panel. What's good, bro? How you been, man? Long time no see, my nigga.
What's going on? How you been, man? I've been trying to reach out to you. I've been busy like a mug lately, man.
That's all good, bro. I understand, man. That's all gravy, man.
I still be supporting, though. You know me, I ain't going nowhere, though. I'm still here.
Yeah, I already know, bro.
How the vibe been over there, though? How you been?
Shit, it's been good over here, but it's been good over my way, man.
Hey, that's facts, man. What Mazda said in the chat. I say this all the time, man. I'm always by myself, even if I'm in a group, even if I got a lot of people around me, because at that, and it's easy for me to get like for me to sneak out the group, and people don't even realize that I'm not there. Like it'd be like after they'd be like, "Yo, bro, remember that this yo?" But then what happened? Like, wait, you know what I'm saying? Like I always like find my way to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Sleep out. You feel me? Like deep out. You feel me? Because I'm with the group, but I'm at the same time I'm by myself. So you know what I'm saying? So I'll be gone. They don't really notice. Yo, what the
Man, what the
hell?
fuck is that,
Yeah.
man? Come on, man. Man, what the fuck was that, man?
Somebody trying to bring your channel down, man.
Yo, who's that?
Man.
That's how you know you're doing something right, man. That's how you know, bro.
Wait, somebody just came on the panel and did something?
That's crazy.
Somebody just came on.
Dude had his balls pulled out on the
They don't want
panel.
nobody to get this
Did
information.
you, yo, Truth Zone, do you have a border that you usually put up on here?
You gotta edit
Nah,
that.
bro, it's an open panel, bro. I usually let everybody up, man. But
Even still, you gotta protect your channel. You should get a border.
for sure. How I do that?
All right, let me see. I don't know how long you'll be on the panel, but I can show you if you come to mine tonight. It's like in the fucking settings. You can get a border. I'm gonna try to look it up for you while you're talking.
All right, cool.
Just talk. I'm gonna look for it right now.
Yeah, man. Sometimes I be letting everybody up, bro. Like I ain't shit. I feel like shit. If you got something to say, come on up, say it, man. Speak your piece. But yeah, I was gonna ask Genetic guy. You get anything new, bro? I been seeing you. You been going hard on Facebook, bro. With the information, man.
Word.
You know me. I sell some information.
Man. What's going on? Can you hear me?
Who's that? Who's that? Is that Genetic guy or what's his name? Yeah, well, y'all can hear you. What's up?
Nah,
I was asking Naga what's going on. I was speaking to him.
Oh, what's going on, bro?
Great light, man. Great. I appreciate you,
Great
bro.
light, man. Great light for sure.
Yeah, peace to everybody on here. Peace, Naga. What's going on?
Say that again?
I said peace to everybody on here. What's up? Naga, how you been? Peace.
Hell yeah, bro. I say what's up to you, bro. I said definitely say shout out to you, bro, in the building, bro. Peace, bro. Salute.
Yeah. Appreciate it. What I've been saying. What you had asked me again? Too.
Now it's like I was as I said, been seeing you on Facebook going hard with the information, man. And I seen you've been supporting the channel, bro. So that's what's up, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna post your channel again on my community tab, man. Send you some more subs, bro. Send some more subs your way, man.
Truth.
Appreciate it. I definitely need it. You know, I'm on this mission trying to reach these masses, man. That's all I'm on. I ain't doing nothing, man.
Truth.
It was good.
All right, so you see in your settings, if you go to media asset.
Yeah.
All right, so when you go there, the first thing it should be is the overlay. Overlay is where you can block anybody you feel like is like or whatever. So next time, you can download a picture of your logo, whatever the hell you want, and then just put it as an overlay. So somebody come on here with some wacky shit, you can just block it.
All right, cool. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was some weird ass shit. I ain't never seen no dude come up. That was some weird cornball ass shit, man.
When you got some true knowledge on there, man, they gonna do that, man. They gonna try to pull your whole video down.
No, they do that to everybody that is running a live. Like if you have a small, they do that to everybody. It don't matter how big or small your channel is. If they see you live,
bro, they don't come to my channel, bro.
well, lucky you. But I've been in this live stream game for like almost like going on 5 years, and it's like when you have you can have a small or a big channel. They see you going live, they automatically implant themselves and just start showing like some sexual shit to get your drink taken down.
They don't come to my channel, man. I've been on for more than 10 years.
Lucky you.
I got a trick. Me personally, I just be once I see somebody new that's coming on my panel that I ain't never seen before, I just put my avatar on the whole screen, and then I'm letting them talk and just watching them, at the bottom of the screen to see what's going on. So if they show anything weird, I just get to click them out and they ain't even show up on the screen. because I be having my avatar as a solo, to basically trying to protect it or block that shit out.
Yeah, dude's freaky as shit. Lunchtime is when I'm usually on. Yeah, that's what's up, D. Well, I got what that was you were saying though, Bronze, man, about like just being, loving your own company, man, just being your own everything, man. That's what I feel like.
True that.
That's what we talked about more, man.
Yeah, I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I just think at the end of the day, like too many people think that you being by yourself or you being a drifter or a loner means that something's wrong with you or you severely depressed. It doesn't always necessarily mean that. It just means that if you enjoy your own company, you elevate when you like that. You know what I'm saying? I just become so accustomed to it. It's just like it's nothing to me. I don't travel great distances in the city and just be coming back home like it's nothing. Be like, I had a great day by myself going to such and such place or just going to this new place. Excuse me, to eat and stuff like that. So that's just me.
In fact, that's how you elevate, the most or even better, unless you in the elevator with with the people around you. If the people around you ain't willing to get in the elevator, you feel me? They're gonna try to hold the elevator down. You know what I'm saying? Like you pressing the elevator to go up, but they pressing it down, so the elevator just stuck. It's like you trying to evolve, you trying to better yourself, and the people that used to be around you, that was and they trying to hold you down. They trying to make fun of you. They trying to do all type of things for you not to evolve. You know what I'm saying? So unless what I'm saying, like I said, the people get in the elevator with you, it's kind of hard for you to elevate. For real. So you might as well, what I'm saying, like, all right, I'm just gonna get, and this by myself, and keep going, what I'm saying. But yeah, it's hard, man. You know what I'm saying, to elevate, because I know it, man. Like I said, I came from the street, and I see how people, that I used to be in the street with, I see how, they trying to bring me back. Like they're trying to keep me in the street, and once I finally get out, and they're trying to do everything in their power, to bring me back, making fun of, like, what I'm saying, of everything that I'm doing, or my whole being, clown me, what I'm saying, and just for me to get back, what I'm saying, just for me to not elevate, what I'm saying, because they felt like they are being left out, but they ain't willing to do nothing, like, what I'm saying, to elevate themselves. So you can't really, but what I'm saying, to be on a solo.
True that, man. For real.
Yeah, they're gonna try to block it.
Mm-hmm.
True Zone. I gotta jump down because I gotta take care of some shit before tonight starts.
Cool, man. Thanks for coming on, bro. Anytime,
I'll
man.
come through long and last next time when I got more time in my hands. Peace to all y'all, man. Have a good one. Keep elevating. Keep striving strong, y'all. Peace.
Right, for sure. Yeah, next time you go live, I'm gonna pull up, bro. Appreciate that.
I go live tonight, like 8:45.
What you want live on here or what?
No, my channel.
All right,
Yeah,
put the link to so I can see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you leave, when you jump down, bro, put your name in the chat so everybody can sub it to your channel.
All right, got you. Hold on, let me just.
Yeah,
let me do this. Hold on. This is my channel link, and let me put the live so y'all, if y'all want to come through later, in case he jumps off before anything. I got y'all. Before I do that, hold on. I got y'all right now.
I just subbed. Thanks. I know Genetic Gods. I know you've been trying to say something,
Hi,
but
Jason.
you kind of low, bro. Your mic kind of low, Genetic Gods. I don't know if you hear me.
Hey, mic check, Genetic Gods. Mic check, bro.
My bad. I hear you. What you saying?
Nah, you good now. Earlier, I seen your avatar was moving like you was trying to say something, but I couldn't really hear you. But you good now.
No, that wasn't me. That was, I don't know how I did that, but that was the other guy talking to me. Mine just moved like that. True thought that was me too, but that wasn't.
All right. But yeah, you good.
How y'all doing though? What's up, True man? Man, I've been seeing you on here, man. You know me, I be watching and learn. I love learning. That's how what you bring it.
For sure,
Hey
man.
man, hell yeah, I be seeing you on Facebook too, man. I be dropping the likes every now and then. As soon as I come across, you know what I'm saying? I see you, bro.
Yeah, on Facebook, man.
Yeah, I've been saying. Yeah, True. I've been seeing you. You be, hey, boy, hey, look, you be dropping those gems for real. Every time I come through your channel, I get stuck going through the whole thing, looking and watching and learning shit out of my already speak, looking and learning from you already. It's just the amusement of like, dang, it's something different. Every time I come on your channel, I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. I've been watched this 2 times, so. And I ain't, okay, that. Reevaluate that. Understand level of knowledge right there. If you already know, I mess with the way you come with them. You already know how I want to come out. How you come with your wordplay. It ain't about being smarter than the next God or God or being out vocabulary, not just understanding words and which words to use in this time.
Right. As long as you can comprehend the message, bro, it's the only thing that matter, man. That's why I said I ain't trying to be scholarly and none of that shit, man. As long as we resonate with each other, bro, that's the only thing that matter, man.
I appreciate your truth, man. You gave me a chance, man.
Yeah, you good, Yahweh. Like some of that shit you did earlier, I ain't respect. But other than that, bro, like I said earlier in the panel, man, some of that stuff that you brought to the table when you first came on the panel 2 panels ago, I respect that. Like shit, you told me some shit that I didn't know. When you mentioned that man, me, mine, and you go deep into the etymological meanings of different words, I fuck with that. But like far as like disrespect, bro, I ain't gonna tolerate that, bro. Nah, it ain't happening.
I ain't trying to disrespect, bro. It's just that I'm lame, man. I'm not being funny.
Yeah, I already know it's all good, man. Ain't no hard feelings, bro. This is the internet, bro. It's YouTube, bro. I don't take none of this shit personal, man. If I took this shit personal, man, I'll be walking around hating everybody, bro. It's all good.
Yeah, black people don't like lames, man. Everybody know that.
Right. My only thing is, bro, like you got some knowledge, bro. You got hella knowledge, and I respect you for that. Like you just got to learn how to start having more decorum, bro. That's it, man. Other than that, man, you good, bro. I'm always gonna let you up over here.
I tried to tell you on that one video it was just me and you. I was like, people gonna treat me like that, bro, because I'm lame, bro. So when they do that, I'm going to put my shield up.
Right. I got you. It's all good, man. Yeah, make sure to get them likes up, man. Shit, get 16 people watching, man. Get the likes up. I got the link in the chat for anybody that want to join. But I'll keep it going if you want me to keep it going. I'm gonna step away for like a couple minutes. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll be back.
Yeah, man, y'all go ahead and sub up to my side, man. He be coming with them jeans for real. You know what I'm saying? For real, man. And it'll take you beyond the veil for real. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, one more thing. Most definitely sub up to Mind's Eye channel, man. That nigga, he breaks shit down so intricately, man. Shit, it takes me 2 days to dissect that shit. So sub up to Mind's Eye, man. Big.
You heard me? No lie.
Anybody that got a wrench, y'all can just click on his name and it'll take you straight to his channel, man. Please like, share, and subscribe, man. Support one another, man. That's what it's all about, man. Even though we have contention with each other sometimes, a lot of shit niggas be saying I don't agree with, but that don't take away from the fact that I take the good with the bad. Like, okay, he said this, I don't agree with that shit, but he did say this, and that do make sense. So that's the only thing that matter, man. But hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Get people off of me. That's all I'm trying to do, man. It's a defense.
I sub to Summer too. I sub to you too, Summer. I just seen you on the chat. Now I just click on your channel, sub to you. See what you be, because I see you was building. I was kind of, want to see more. What you got going on over there. Nah, but I tried to tell Drew, oh man, it wasn't really about him for real. It's about the people, that's on the panel. They want to act stupid, but they know what's going on, but in a lot of time, True Zone, his man, what you call it, his empathy, gonna get him in a lot of trouble, man, because a lot of people are gonna prey on that, man. The predator's gonna prey on your empathy, man. You know what I'm saying? And man, you gotta keep your heads up, bro. Because a lot of people will play dumb just to make you look dumb, man.
Yep.
You better believe it, bro.
Yeah. And people that want to make sense gonna come over here. People that want to tell the truth gonna come over here.
Yes, sir.
And they gonna come to me. They know you coming. They know you here. Yeah.
You ain't lying.
It's like that dude that say he just looked up StreamYard and he said he was just searching and he popped in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I wanted to say something about that. I ain't never heard that. I don't know. But maybe it's something I don't know about StreamYard. I didn't know you could just go to StreamYard and search and find people live.
Yeah, I ain't know either, so I don't know. But I know they gonna try to knock it down though. The one that put up that video, whatever he did, but when you got something sensible on your video, they gonna try to knock that whole video down.
Hell yeah. They're gonna jump you like they did Nia in the hallway. Shout out to Mars Eye.
Yeah.
And they're gonna chase you around. Shout out to Yahweh.
Yeah, they on your donkey. Yeah, yeah. They on that motherfucker.
What's been going on? Like I thought you got some knowledge going around, man. What's going on?
Oh, you talking about me?
Yeah, you not. I know you got the knowledge with word, man.
Hey man, it's the same shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. Feel me?
I know you got some downloads.
I mean, Nah, you feel me? Like I said, man, it's the same, man. I'm trying, for real, man. I'm more listening, man. I'm more, trying to listen more, than to talk. That's why I ain't even come on live for a while. Whether on my channel or here, like this is my second time coming like live in probably like weeks, or you know what I'm saying, weeks and like that. So I'm trying to, take a break. You know what I'm saying, detox myself from all the toxicity. And it's crazy. This is my second time coming back. And it's like that certain energy trying to pull me back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they waiting on you. Yeah, they waiting on you. Yeah. Like you thought we was gone or something. Yeah. Like,
yeah, man. It's like, yo, where you been at, man? You'll come through, da da da. It's like, man, nah, I don't want no part of that. I don't want no part of that. But
Yeah, that's crazy though. Like I saw be on, I be on Facebook a lot, and I ain't see one of them. I'm so.
Hey, hold on, Genetic God. That nigga Naga had a change of mind. I had that Phoenix chick over the other day. That nigga had a change of mind. That nigga changed his mind. All right, but y'all got it. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. My bad, Genetic God, bro. Salute to Chicago. We got Chicago in the building. My nigga, that's where you from. Salute to Chicago, man.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I saw that, I ain't really been seeing you on there. I used to see you on Facebook on the channel. I ain't see you on the last time, like, I feel like the last 2 times I was on, I ain't see you on there.
You said which panel?
And I said on these last 2 panels, I ain't see you on there, and then I ain't been really seeing you post on your Facebook. I'm like, yeah, something must not be right here. I ain't been seeing, I ain't hearing from her. If I ask how your vibes and everything, how you been tapping in?
Hell yeah, man. I'm always tapping, man. You know what I'm saying? When a lot of time, it's just me trying to, and if I'm not coming out, I'm going in. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not going out, I'm going, I'm going in. And even when I'm, you know what I'm saying, even me coming out, is going in. You know what I'm saying? Deeper into myself. You know what I'm saying? So, I be trying to pioneer tap. You know what I'm saying? More, you know what I'm saying? People, man, I be trying to pioneer tap motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like wake these niggas up. You know what I'm saying? That's my other channel. Name of my channel. Wake these niggas up. But yeah, man. So even when I'm coming out, you know what I'm saying, I'm going in. But if I'm not coming out, I'm still going in. You know what I'm saying, from within. You know what I'm saying. That's what it really is for real. You know.
When you talking to them folks, when you were talking to them previously, everything you were saying, I was saying it before you said it. I was like, dang, bro, it's almost like he read my mind or something.
And it's crazy too, cause like when I came on the panel, I didn't even know what the topic what was talking about when I came. I just seen you on there, and I just said, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to like I said, we've been building already, man. Cause I know, you know what I'm saying. I know what's going on. You feel me? So I just came in like, yeah, like cause I see there was a controversial. You know what I'm saying. I could see the conflict. So I was like, man, you're the only one thinking it. You know what I'm saying? And there we go. People was like, man, you coming back, da 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 da. Like, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I already told y'all, man, that's my brother. Yeah, you feel me? I'll come here, you feel me? I'm backing my brother up. You know what I'm saying? So even though I ain't know, that's what I was talking, but I know what was, you know what I'm saying? Because, it's the same. You know what I'm saying? The truth don't change. For real. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
you're right. Yeah, you're right. Cause I was like, dang, I was saying stuff when they ask you questions, I answer it. And then you would answer it with the same answer. And I'm like, damn, bro, it's like he read my mind or something. Like you were answering it with the same exact answer, bro. I'm like, wow.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, you could tell, you know what I'm saying? You could tell they picked up when they're like, man, oh, motherfuckers came from the chat and come especially on the panel and be like, yeah, like, I know why you came like and back up, like, you know what I'm saying? You think like that in certain way. No, that's my brother, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you mean? Like, that's my brother. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? It's like motherfuckers wanna, like I said, they wanna label you. You know what I'm saying? Even though you already labeling yourself. You know what I'm saying? They wanna put you. They wanna, even though you telling them you stupid, they don't want. They wanna be the one telling you that you stupid. They
Yeah,
wanna be the
yeah,
one that telling you that you're dumb. Like, no, who is you to tell you that you tell people that you're dumb? Nah, nigga, let me tell you that how dumb you are. Like, come on.
yeah. Like let me tell you, right? I know where you're going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, boy. Well, you know the truth in your
Oh,
life, man. Ain't nothing else to know.
I was
Yes, sir.
wondering.
Well, y'all got it. Shout out to the brother of Chicago. Genetic guys. Y'all could, you know what I'm saying, tap in whenever y'all want to tap in, man.
I was just gonna say, we definitely in the year of 9, what they call the completion, the alignment of all the multiverses put together. You know, I don't know if y'all be seeing what I be doing, but I'm working on uniting the whole Turtle Island again. Like I said,
Yeah.
huh?
I say, oh yeah, I see you. I see you with the tribes. You feel me? I see you.
Yeah, so I really don't like talking about it on this like that, but I got a lot of stuff going on, a lot of people over the country,
Oh, I
They
don't
would
know what's
ask you
going
a
on.
question, and you be like,
But
I don't know you. Right before you said, I was like, I don't know you, and you be like, I don't know you, and I'm like, wow, there, man. He's like,
hey, bro,
but
we
when you
try.
know,
We listening to the same truth. The truth is talking to both of us, and we're listening.
yeah, bro, yeah, the truth is alive, man. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
The truth will tell you, even when you're trying to lie to yourself, the truth will still tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
that's
Hmm.
true.
Yeah, it's alive. It really is. They call it Jesus to me though, but everybody got their own name for it. But
Yeah, they don't want thinking it. They call it whatever they wanna call it, and then they wanna they want to they wanna deny it. They don't want that thinking it. They don't want that talking it. But they wanna deny it. It's like denying yourself. It's like denying
Yeah,
oneself.
yeah. I try to tell them, listen, you the only one thinking all your life, bruh. Like, can no one think for you? If they do, you let them. I mean, you gave them the power to think for you.
You do it literally, and people
Yeah,
what's man, they be begging you to do it, man. They're begging you, hey man, can you please control me? Can you please
yeah,
let me
literally. Like
I'm like, man, please, I don't want nothing to do with that, man. Like just do
I
what you got.
don't either. I don't want nothing to do with it either, man. Trying to stick the dictionary in you, right, man? I don't want to do that to you.
Hmm.
Yeah, trying to talk to you where you fit in with me, and I ain't trying to do that, man.
And then when you go to control yourself and they go crazy. Like they don't want you to control yourself. They're begging you to control them, but then they turn around and begging you to control you. They're like, man, let me
Yeah,
please control. Let me please tell you what to say. Let me please no. Let me say it for you. Like,
we
hold
got
on.
two different.
Like,
We got different mama and daddies. We got different teachers, different high schools. Well, I ain't making the high school though, but we got different teachers. But we talk to each other like we got the same teacher and shit, bro.
mm-hmm,
This shit crazy to
mm-hmm,
me, man. Yeah,
man.
When you say we talk to each other, like we got the same teacher, but we got different teachers. Are you talking about like us on this panel or the people that with knowledge and work overall?
yeah. Overall, throughout your whole life,
Oh yeah.
sometimes you talk to the old cat at the store. He be drinking and shit. And he be dropping Jews, and you hear the old cat at the store drop some Jews on you. But y'all wasn't there when I met him. You wasn't there.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like we talk to each other like we got the same teacher. And if I don't talk to you like I went to school with you, it's like you get mad at me or something. Not saying you specifically, but
Yeah.
but but it's like they get mad at you or something. Like you ain't talking the way I learned. Like, but
Yeah.
man, I ain't going to school with you, bro. Like,
Mm-hmm.
And that's why it's always important when you in groups or you just listen on panels and stuff like that. It's always good to understand different terminologies or different languages or different what they call uh
lingo,
what they call us. We do the language. We turn
hood
it to ghetto
lingo.
culture. Yeah, that.
Yeah, yeah, hood rich. Yeah, we got
Yeah.
different lingos,
So
but it's
it'd be
like,
actually it'd be good to learn different lingos and stuff like that. So like you said, not me in particular, but for the sleep masters, they'll never be confused when they listening to different leaders or different speakers or different spiritual gurus, etc.
yeah,
But and that's why this Great Awakening is very important because it's a variety. It's a variety of us. They go just one branch of saying, speaking tones and language and metaphorically people now. It's a multi-dimensional spread on the whole thing right now. Everybody. So it's good to really get out there and learn different terminologies and metaphors and like my boy Troop always put out there, the etymology of these words and meanings and places and stuff like that
yeah,
because they really mean ancient things that can help you tap into your ancient ancestral DNA.
yeah. And then you start talking like the Bible, not trying to put nobody on nobody. But when you talk, I hear the Bible. I'm not trying to put the
For
Bible
me,
on you.
you talking about me?
It's me though. It's really me. But when people talk, I hear the Bible because that's where I went to study at. So
Oh
I think
yeah,
when you tell the truth that you come from the womb of your mama, I'm gonna hear the Bible scripture.
yeah,
I'm gonna hear Jesus coming from his mama when you say it.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So when you tell the truth, I'm gonna hear the Bible in you. Not saying you speak the Bible though, but
I'm not, I fully get what you're saying. It's a conscious thing. I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
When you select two people can concept that right there, how you understand it from your point of view, but not confusing people how you explain to people how you understand it. That's decent. Cause everybody ain't
yeah,
well, that's something like that. Everybody, like you said, some people be thinking like he just talking crazy, he just talking conspiracy now. So you heard it because you know how to understand and break it down out of the books that you was groomed on as a child or as a young blue crystal. So I get what you're saying.
On
yeah,
a
yeah.
subconscious level too, it played out like that too. It's just that you don't know it. You don't. It's like how like I keep saying, shout out to my brother Yahweh, for help me realize that to pointing that out myself, right? It's like you're the only one thinking. You know what I'm saying? So like when you say what what you're saying, subconsciously, you know what I'm saying? I'm hearing something different, and I'm like, no, that's not what it is, because it's like it's my natural self versus my educated self. So I have an internal conflict because I'm not aware. I'm not aware of my natural self because my natural self went to sleep. My natural self went to sleep, so I'm operating on
Hmm.
my educated self. So every time
Yeah,
my natural self hear it, something subconsciously, it's here come my educated self. No, that's not what it is. But you're not saying that. It's my natural self that's telling me, subconsciously, that's giving me these secret codes. You know what I'm saying? And my educated
yeah,
self, is not picking it up. So it's fighting it. You know what I'm saying? So that's
yeah.
what a lot of
With
people they want to
see, that's
debate.
what I'm saying. When Jesus said, I came not to bring peace but war, right? And he say the
Mhm.
father against the son and the son against the father, the
Mm.
mother-in-law against the daughter-in-law, right? So that's what I hear you saying.
Mm. You feel
Mm.
me? Right? And
Yeah,
you're right. You and that's exactly what it is. You feel me? So he's playing that on a conscious. Once you're conscious of it, there you have peace. So you whole, right? Be whole, my friend. You know what I'm saying? So you become whole. But when you operate on the subconscious level, it's a conflict, it's a battle. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, your educated self, your AI, you know what I'm saying, is fighting your natural self.
yeah,
And more, this thing is coming out. It's going to be more and more. The Mandela effect is going to more and more like ripple out to the point that where you're going to really see people drop dead for real. Like people go to sleep and not waking up, like for real.
I,
Like
I agree.
mm,
people having heart attack. You know what I'm saying? People went brain dead. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah. They hard to tell them, right?
just like
That's
them
what.
planes,
Yeah,
airplanes crashes out in the sky, people are gonna start crashing too.
you say in the Bible, bruh. I mean, not in your way of looking at it, though. I'm not saying you are, but you saying it, man. You saying was
you
already
sound
written.
you
Mm.
sound very knowledgeable with holy text, the holy Bible.
Yeah,
Yeah, which is the whole thing. Which is the whole thing. That's why I said, "Behold, my friend." This is why in the Bible they say, "Behold," this and that. Behold, you know what I'm saying? So that "behold" is not HOLD, but it's WOLE. It's like it's to become whole. You know.
yeah. To a child can hear it.
Hmm.
To be whole. A child can hear all of it, but the adults, they separated it.
Right. Yeah. The subconscious and the conscious. you know. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you got to go back to be stupid, but people don't
Mhm.
want to go and be. Yeah, it's like, hey, I got to go and be stupid to be able to hear stuff.
Mhm.
Mm,
That's right.
And that's crazy because that's still a form of indoctrination because that's like a form of vibrating or moving in a state that they in the spiritual that they call a lower soul, which is really basically what you just said, God. All the little doubts and all that. That's what you just said. That's like moving on the lower soul, or some people call it undersoul.
Mm-hmm.
To move off shit like that and have it. You basically everything you just said. I don't want to just repeat what you just said, but everything you just said that they're like people that got them lower souls and undersouls. They always go through that same everything you just said. And a lower soul or undersoul is nothing but just your lower space of consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
It's at an all-time high, but it's like a lower state of consciousness.
Or the first conscious is it's the first when you first came.
Mm-hmm.
When you first, yeah.
That's right.
Yes, that's the one. That's what we call a upper soul. That's a higher state of consciousness before you reach the matrix.
Yeah, the one that went to church was asking all the questions and stuff. Like, why we gotta
Yeah,
put money in the basket?
yeah.
And why, the little child that was asking
Mm-hmm.
questions. Yeah,
The one that
yeah,
the one that was saying to the matrix got told to him.
yeah.
Well,
He could
not
see the
necessarily
truth.
a hold to you, but you know what I'm saying, to some of the masses.
Yeah, it's like you can see it, but it's like all the adults talking to you like they don't question God. You don't ask questions. The preacher gotta pay bills, and you know it don't make sense though for the church to pay bills. Churches shouldn't pay bills.
Mm-hmm.
If they with
But
God, they shouldn't be paying no bills.
you know what the parent, right? What the parent said. Get sit your butt down, or go to your room, go to sleep.
Act like you
You know
got
what
some
I'm saying?
sense. Yeah, yeah. Act like you got some sense. Yeah,
Right.
we
When
adult
they
here. Yeah,
when you start asking these questions, they put you to sleep in your room, and that's what a lot of adults do
literally.
to their inner child. They put their inner child to do just like your parent would do when you were to you when you was a child. Why are you asking so many questions? Go sit your butt down. Oh, it's bedtime. Go to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
No question, God. Yeah, yeah. Like they put you to literal sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
And then parents got indoctrinated way before we got indoctrinated. So they think what they doing or saying or stopping us from trying to rebel against that our soul picking up on, like you just said, God, we be in touch and asking these questions, but we don't know why we ask these questions. We just know we won't know what's this for, what's that for, why is Jesus did. We just asking, not even knowing why. It'd be our parents, like you said, the parents always come out of nowhere and help out with the indoctrination. Just be quiet.
Yeah.
You a kid, don't ask no questions. Jesus
You
asked
said
you
what it
just
say in the Bible, right? When Jesus say, "You'll find out your enemies in your own household."
you hear me? Household,
Yeah, like when
neighborhood,
you,
everything. People you call your
yeah,
best friend, people you call your favorite cousin, people you call your favorite auntie, your godmama, your great grandmama. Boy, look, everybody been indoctrinated since like the 1920s. It's hard to break that spell, but we coming out of it.
yeah, we is because we talk about it now.
Yep.
We little children that still asking questions.
We still asking them. The difference is we overstand the secrets and the knowledge of self and the planet, and overall we overstand it now. Although we, like you said, although we still them kids asking questions or trying to get an esoteric understanding or understanding of it, we still seek it. And guess what? This time, a good thing we got to understand of it. So now that when we receive it, we ain't got to ask him many more times. That's when the ignorance come in, like the Bible says, if you keep quoting. Or if you
Yeah,
saying it sound like we quoting. Not
yeah.
quoting, but then we sound like basically.
Which is the prophets.
The prophets, which is us.
I ain't trying to put
Every
that
black
on
and brown.
nobody unless you know who you is.
Oh no, no. Then every black and brown god and goddess is a prophet. That they really talking about us in the Bible. Uh, the angels, the cherubims, the orishas, all that is nothing but the ancestral energy or the ancient supreme conscience of our ancestors that we left behind as the ancestors, because we do nothing but reincarnate.
That's what
Amen,
happened.
bro.
And that's what the
But
mind is wrong is about.
that's what happened when you
Mm.
found out they was talking about you. And when you found out they was talking about you, and you got, what I'm saying, here come, the enemy talking about, hey man, I gave you that shit. No, you ain't getting that. I found out you was talking about me the whole
I
time.
mean, you ain't gave me nothing, nigga.
Like you're talking about, oh, I gave you that shit. Like they gave you that shit. No, nigga, I found out you was talking about me the whole time, man. Like,
Oh man, I'm grateful y'all can hear, bro.
Yeah, man. It gets deep though. This illusion that they got over the sleep masses, it's a heavy toll on the chosen ones and select few, or the prophets, or whoever they want to call us, ancient ones, celestial beings of the time, whatever they want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
That shit weigh a toll on us because we can see the illusion in the matrix now, and it'd be hard to even tap the motherfucker in when we knowing it's a year of the alignment, it's a year of the everything must be revealed, and it's a year of the quote unquote revolution. But it just sometimes it hurt a little bit when you sit back looking like, damn, how the fuck everybody seeing what I'm seeing, blunt and clear, and still got turn the cold shoulder towards, like a blind eye towards.
Mm-hmm.
So we just got, so what we do, well, me personally, what I do is I try my best to stay focused on self, stay focused on people that understand the knowledge, and to the masses that sleep, I'll do my best to give them the supreme knowledge to my best ability, how I can explain to them on their level, or if they is woke on a different level or frequency too at the same time. You know what I mean? So I try my best to stay in the frequency of divine unity and distant trust, and that's
yeah,
what I'm building.
the vibration, which is the vibes of your nation, right? When they talk about, revelation, I call it the river of a nation. This is
Yeah,
why on this time, every time, when it comes for for the nation to reveal, for the truth to be revealed, they want to talk about reparation because they want to keep ripping off the nation. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
want to keep ripping it off. You know what I'm saying? Rip it
it's
up,
a
and
hole in your tire, right?
right, and we
It's a
fall for
hole
it
in your
every
tire.
time.
So they want to repair. They want to repair the tire because it got a flat,
Mm-hmm. God
which is
damn.
repair. Yeah, they want a reparation.
Mm-hmm.
They want to repair because it's a hole in the tire. Like you causing a flat, like you causing us to wobble when you talk.
Literally, man.
Mm-hmm.
They wanna is a hole. They wanna repair that. You know what I'm saying? It's a hole in the tire. You know what I'm saying? It's a hole in the tire. They're trying to repair it.
Yeah, like
they
the
was
ride is
trying,
wobbly. We
they
got to
was
put these
trying.
niggas back to sleep, bro. Like like
I mean, and then like I said, they down to their last little stolen energy and technology. Technology. They down to the last of it. Even the little energy that they is still utilizing to their ability, it really don't hold no weight. That's why it go off.
mm-hmm.
That's the reason it go off the masses intuition in our manifestation, because we actually manifest these realities for them when we think it and dwell on it. Like let's say for instance, we know it's supposed to snow and be winter in January, right? So we actually manifesting that for them in a
Literally.
sense. In a sense,
Yep,
because
literally.
when I say we manifesting it for them, we put so much of our chi, aka energy, celestial energy in it, that it's actually manifesting the energy from the Mother Earth or Mother Gaia or Mother.
Mm-hmm.
Actually harness the energy from the earth and actually give them the ability to run these weather machines on our realm, which wouldn't even be able to run without our energy igniting type shit or starting the engine type shit.
The only
This is
one
Yeah,
why
that
this
man.
can do it.
You talking? Hey, y'all talking that shit, man. I like that genetic guy. Y'all talking that shit. But hold on, I'm
The
cooking dinner, man. Y'all gonna hold it down, man. I'll be in and out, man. I'll
If
be
you cook
back.
it up in the come to the plate, man. So I'll just mess with it.
yeah,
Shit, if
yeah,
you
it's
sit in
real.
the area, bro, I'll hook you up, man. But yeah, shit, I'm gonna go eat real quick. Y'all gonna hold it down, man. I'll be back.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
here.
All
it's
right, cool.
written. Mm-hmm.
But I don't see. You see, that's the thing I've been talking.
I gotta take a lunch break, man. I've been on this shit all day, man. It's kind of like working a job, doing these long ass streams, man. Y'all hold it down, man. I'll be back later.
I didn't even realize this at 8 hours. Y'all been on here all day. I done missed out, huh?
Yeah, but I know somebody. If I don't come back like last time, I ended up falling asleep. This nigga Naga called me like 20 times. Hey man, shut the live down. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I was live. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, you're ready. But yeah, man, the interruption. That's why I be talking about. This is I don't see the interruption. I don't see the chaos. This is a lovely build that's going smooth, right?
Yeah, I agree.
I don't see none of that going on, So we just gonna keep it going, man. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna keep going.
Definitely gonna keep it going. But that's basically what I mean by we manifest this stuff for them because we put our chi and energy in it, which is actually your creative feminine energy that comes from the source, which is dark matter, which is the creation of dark, then everything in this cosmos we live in, or this exact 9 realms y'all understand the knowledge I'm speaking from.
Yeah. This is why they say be careful what you ask for.
Yeah.
And people don't know. They don't know what they're asking for. You know what I'm saying? Because they are asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got, let's just say in America, they quote unquote saying it's 320 to 350 plus million Americans over here. Okay, out of that 350 plus million, let's just say 320 plus million. 150 million of them preparing for this winter and study thinking about it, and study talking about it, saying they can't wait till they get here. Whether it be humans, whether it be AIDS, civilians, whether it be the gods and goddesses, whether it be your Arab bloodlines, or our tropical brothers and sisters bloodlines from the islands. We manifest it because we got the deepest spiritual connection to all the planets.
Literally, this is why we be having. This is why we be having all this festival, right?
Yeah.
Man and woman, right? Which is man, right? Manifesting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All these, fests, we be having is manifesting. We know they know that's what the Indian was doing. So they put the Indian to sleep, aka Christopher Columbus, and they having doing what?
Yeah.
When you were a child, you like, who is this nigga? Like, I don't know this nigga.
Yeah.
Christopher Columbus. I don't know him. Like, how you know he did that? Like, did you see it?
Man, I'm seeing I'm seeing I'm seeing him right now. Like I see what he's trying to do, because this shit don't change. Right?
Yeah.
The liar always gonna be a liar. He was a liar from the beginning, right? And the truth is the truth. The truth stands. You know what I'm saying? So see, I could literally see, he's trying to cover up the truth. Talking about this cover, right? Like this is covered right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it means. This cover is to cover, which is this is covered, right?
Yeah.
They're doing it right now, right in front of our face, right? They're following him.
Talking about reparations, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about they trying to repair them holes in the tire.
Literally.
Well, reparations was a form of in my opinion, was a form of them trying to back up passing emancipation and degradation. So they came to
yeah. Go ahead, brother. I ain't mean to cut you off. I'm saying the same thing.
No, I'm agreeing. I'm just agreeing with you. That's why I say my opinion, because it sounds the same, but might have some different words there, but it's still the same thing. We the masters, we the reflections, and every thought we have is a part of our ancient Akashic record. So we just explain it in different ways, but it's, like you said a little earlier, it's all the same thing. No matter what leader it is, no matter what guru it is, no matter what ancient souls are seeing it now here to teach this shit. Same knowledge and same wisdom. It's just how you concept it or how you make it a blueprint or a creed of your life as one with you, with the cosmos like we is. But we definitely I don't know what I was gonna say. Like I said, it's the year of the alignment. That's why we already had 2 alignments within the last 30 days. On top of January 1st being on top of January 1st being the beginning of the better generations.
Yeah, the numbers. Go ahead.
My bad. Go ahead.
Now I agree with you. The numbers speak too. 9. Which is a pregnant mother, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
about birth,
Yeah.
right? To the one, right? Which is
Yeah.
which is the revealing of the truth. That's what the one is. Is the truth was hidden inside of the 9, right? And now the truth is coming out, is being born, right? And everybody could see it, and what they're trying to do is, like they is to basically, find the mother, find the child, and kill, the child before, that the child can't even, that's what they're trying to do to Moses. That's what they're trying to do to Jesus. That's what they're trying to do to us. That's what they're trying to do to all, to all, all of us, basically. You know what I'm saying? The children of, of the light. You know what I'm saying? The children of the truth. You know what I'm saying? None of y'all was supposed to be born. You know what I'm saying? But you hear. You know what I'm saying?
That's
You
why they
hear.
made abortion.
Say that again.
Yeah. That's why they made abortion and like seedless watermelons and stuff.
You feel me? All of that. So it's the same concept with the truth. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. The truth is being telling the numbers, it's being telling the words, it's being told, in the stars. It's written, man. It's written everywhere, right? It's literally in your face.
It's the only place to be.
Literally, man. Literally.
Man, it feel good that other brothers can see, man. It really do.
And people, that's the thing people hate, is when you're talking literal. They be like, man, this nigga dumb, this motherfucker stupid. You think this shit mean literal? Like, no, like, nigga, you stupid if you don't think it's literal. Like,
it is literal. It's like your best friend next door neighbor. He built a clubhouse, and he like, you can't come in my clubhouse until you get indoctrinated. And you like, man, you like, I don't want to do that, but you my friend, so you like kind of act like you indoctrinated, I guess, and to hang out with a friend and shit. Yeah,
you just play along, really.
Yeah.
And even if you're telling them you're playing along, they're like, man, I thought you was for real. Man, I thought, like, man, bitch, me, I'm telling you I'm playing along. All right. You're my friend. I'm going to play along. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to play along with you. And midway through the play, they surprised that, like you was just playing along. Like, what do you mean, motherfucker? I told you I was playing along. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Like, why is it surprise all of a sudden? Like, that you found out that I was just playing around. Like, I taught you that from the beginning. Like,
yep. I don't know. It's like they didn't hear you, or they did. I don't know though. The way they be acting, like, I ain't hear that part. like
yeah.
What y'all think about Trump and his Zelensky stuff?
Don't exist for me.
You said it don't sound legit to you?
He don't exist to me, bro. Nobody on that TV exists.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I don't really like getting too caught up in the politics and all that stuff either. It's just certain times when I get into my studies and my breaking down body language and secret codes and wordplay, I'll tap into a little news stuff here and there, some little politics here and there, just to break down a couple of little codes and just little stuff that I be trying to. Like I said, if you know what I do on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube like that, you know what I'm talking about. So, but I don't dwell on it or dive deep into it, but I do tap in here and there when I'm trying to catch certain interviews or certain things so I can break down certain secrets and body language to continue trying to teach the masses that sleep that don't know how to catch it like we do on this panel right now. Like we can watch a movie or a news broadcast or speaking or anchor or weather anchor or whatever it may be. We can watch the president talk, sending exclusive me, Oval Office me. We then they can catch everything they doing from body language to wordplay to secret codes to how they standing next to each other, the suit colors, the colors they wear. We can break it down.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, to me, everything is everything. I don't know what's going on, but I kind of know what's going on. Because it's the same thing playing. On playing on the TV basically. The same thing. Playing on the internet is the same thing playing on TV. The same thing playing on the radio. Like I said, the same thing playing in the stars. The same thing playing with the numbers and the letters. It's the same thing playing. You know what I'm saying? So he's out. It's like Neo. What Neo was in the TV, right? What he was doing, like he went to the Matrix. In the what, like the same thing. So it's like look at Trump as like Neo. Neo in the Matrix and Trump in the world. The world is a stage, right? The world that they created, right, is a stage. So Neo in the Matrix, the TV, and Trump is in your TV, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so considering you matching Neo with Trump, what would your opinion be on what Trump doing? I know he ain't on nobody's side. This man is moving on his own time down there, if you ask me. But what do you think is what's your opinion on his overall objective? Like so far, what you've seen from him, and so far from what y'all saying from him, like what y'all think his overall objective is with our people, his own people, other races, or even with because we know he knows about the Galactic Confederation now, so we just speak on that now. We know he knows about them already. It ain't no secret that everybody know about the Galactic Confederation that oversee the multiverse. Considering he know about them and they claim he's actually spoke to them before, what's our perspective is on him?
I'm putting it like
I think he's trying to get us that can see to agree to things like we've been doing, to agree to things and make it real because we're the only one thinking.
Literally. I ain't heard that one yet. He basically what you saying was what I was just speaking on. I was saying like we actually manifest this for them through our chi energy through
magic. Yep. Magic.
I don't know him, but he came to my live one time. Me and Mazda brought him out. You know what I'm saying? He came to a live show. Me and Mazda was talking. But I don't know him. But why? What he need? You know what I'm saying? Like why he gotta come to my live? You know what I'm saying? Right? I mean, he out to get me. Like yo, like you know what I'm saying? Come, you gotta come with us. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like oh, you can actually see like no, come on, like we need you, bro. Like like Neo and his team and the agent. What had they got the same mission? Why didn't both of them wearing the shades?
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, you're right. So what's your perspective on that guy you was saying?
What?
No, I was asking God because I think he was saying some his perspective on the Trump situation.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Yahweh.
I think he was explaining how like Trump really like basically know overstand everything he's doing. Like he actually moving, actually smart and calculated because he actually like I think like the God trying to stress is that he actually know exactly what he's doing and he understands spirituality and manifestation and exactly what me and the God basically agree on that we actually manifesting his whole reality for him because we think he one of the creators or that we think that he took the side of the Galactic Federation to help us with which in reality he just manifesting his own reality around us and protecting himself by doing small things for our people that our soul to remember. So when we do wake up, we won't eradicate all of them. We just eradicate the ones that we remember doing something bad to us. But they all got to go. Don't get me wrong. They all got to go there, and they know that. Now they can go willingly or by force, but they know. They know like it's been one. We give y'all the opportunity to go back our business. We have never raised arms against y'all. We never did. Y'all always backdoored us and raised arms against us. But we still give them the opportunity to go and walk off freely with their dignity, they little conniving ass ways. Go on here. So like y'all realm and planet and stay there. Don't need to come off that realm until we allow y'all to. And that's after judgment because they still got to be judged.
That's what I'm basically saying on another level. Like he out to get me. Like he's coming to get me. You know, like look, like we gotta go. Come in. You know what I'm saying? Come on, you gotta hop on. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta go. Like going where? You know, what do you do at night? Right? Where do you go at night? Or what happened at night? You go to sleep, right? People don't look at that, or you fall asleep, right? So he like this, like he kind of like symbolized the great fall, right? So
Yeah.
everybody like you hop on, you know what I'm saying?
What they did to us before, they did the same stuff to us before.
The Exodus, huh?
Yeah, they did this before.
Right, the Exodus.
They know that most people around us is asleep.
Both side, man. Both side trying to get you, man. You know what I'm saying? Elon trying to get you, and Trump, trying to get you. They like, man, like, yo, come on. Y'all gotta hop on. You know what I'm saying? That's basically why it is. Agent, Smith, and Neo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody tell he's the one, he's the what, 45th president. He's the nine. He symbolized, the nine, the great mother, right? But we know he is. So he's coming in the form of the great mother, which he's not, right?
Yeah.
Which is the fall what the Bible talk about, the false Christ, Antichrist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
come the Christ actually come.
Which is the Son of God. I want to say you. I want to say you, which is you.
Literally.
Yeah.
Like literally, this is you, literally. Like, hey man. Amen. I'm not saying amen before people think
You
like, oh
right.
yeah, look at him. Look at his religious ass talking about amen. No, I'm saying amen. Like, look, I can't tell you nothing even if I wanted to tell you, man. Like, I'm just talking. For real.
Yeah. It's not the words you say; it's what's in your heart. It's not what you say; it's what's in your heart.
Exactly. You know it. You know it. That's where the truth is at. The truth is not in English. It's in your heart. It's not in
Amen.
English.
Amen. Amen. Like you were just saying earlier, you like, amen.
Right.
Yeah, that's a little deep right there. It definitely that sound about accurate too. It's deep, but it sound about accurate though.
I mean, people, you gotta vibrate right. You know what I'm saying? Right, WRIT. You gotta vibrate right. You gotta vibrate with what's already written in your heart, right? And if you're not vibrating with what's written in your heart, you probably lost. You probably asleep. Right. You know, your
Yeah.
mind, your body is just waiting to unite with your mind, for real, right?
Yeah.
You
So I
like,
can say,
but
do y'all meditate?
not
Man,
good.
man and woman. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I always ask, do
Mind
y'all
is man,
meditate?
woman is flesh.
Said it over. He said, man, a man, and woman of flesh.
Yeah.
Mind is man, woman is flesh.
Man is man, woman is flesh. What's your ideology on that?
That I'm Adam and Eve, and I ate from the elementary. And when I ate from that elementary and learned of the knowledge of punishment and reward for good and evil, I went to sleep or I passed away.
Mm.
When I got educated, I passed away to God. I missed a turn.
Mm.
And this is what the revelation is about. This is what the birth is about. It's about being born again, right?
Yeah,
Amen, bro. Those that know the end know the beginning. Yeah.
yeah, it gets big. We definitely, it's definitely not the end. It's only the beginning to different realities, realms, dimensions, and galaxies. So, depending on your conscious level of of offending. So, yeah, and I'm sure y'all in here are ascending masters on y'all conscious level because the stuff we talk about, that or the topics that get talked about inside this panel, it 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 it, 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 it take the conscious of the select few that overstand it. They don't think it's a conspiracy theory. They don't think it's demonic or etc. So y'all got some good conscience in here, some higher states of consciousness in this chat right here. 'Cause a lot of people don't understand the crumb of what we're talking about. They some are rather infiltrate or go give out false knowledge after hearing us talk. They'll still turn around and give out our knowledge falsely though, and water it down, break it down to how they want to talk about it. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but it is a lot of sleep people out there that's being misled by a lot of. I ain't gonna call them fake woke people because they woke, but they got the knowledge, but just hypocritical woke people.
Which is the new sleep. Where you at?
Man, like you say in the Bible, that's why I always go back to
Much
the
love to him, though.
blind to the fact, and you know it's ignorance, so you have no favor from the source. You mind with them. I have to say, but we peaceful. We gonna give them another chance to form a single file line and keep a straight line straight up on them through that portal. Don't even turn around and look back. Just keep walking. Just like they did us. Don't turn around. Well, turn around. Get alive. Turn around. That's your soul. Don't even turn around. Just keep walking. For your spirit. Don't even just keep walking. You don't need to see what's behind you. Because you will never be able to lay eyes or feet on this realm again. So they don't need to even see what's behind you. You've been here for 400 years, playing crazy. So you know what's here. So don't even think about looking back when we tell y'all to form that orderly fashion line and exit in a peaceful manner. Like we've been doing for the last 400 years. Negotiating with y'all in a peaceful manner.
Yeah, the only way to overcome this is born again, is to be born again, which is, become whole, which is be whole, right? But, we operate in the state of, mind over matter, which is, your man over the woman, right? So
Yeah.
your mind is ruling your heart, so you can't, you're not operating, evenly with what's in your heart, you know what I'm saying, and in harmony with what, with your mind. So the mind is not operating in harmony with the heart. So your mind is constantly trying to rule the mind, trying to overlook the mind. I mean the your heart always, living, your heart. You know what I'm saying? Your mind will leave your heart and wander around and only to come back, you know what I'm saying, to your heart again. Right?
Which is your wife.
Go ahead.
Which is your wife, right? You come back to your heart again.
Your Eve, right?
Yeah, which is turn your stony heart into a heart of flesh. So you come back to your wife because you left your flesh when you went into the world, or you got educated. You start going on vacation without your flesh. You start going to work without your flesh. You start doing everything without your flesh. So your wife rebelled against you, your flesh. Yeah. So you come back to your wife and you make amends with her and you be holy. A whole.
Just be whole, my friend.
I'm back, y'all. Hey, everybody listening, get the likes up for me. Give me to like 40 likes. And I appreciate y'all. Thanks for holding it down. I heard you mention being born again, Naga. That makes me think of like people say we reincarnate, we come here and live out multiple lives, right? So that like people say being born again, could that be the trick of somebody giving their life over to Abrahamic religion and being born again that way? You was born again. You lived this life serving that deity, and you born again. You're gonna be born again in the net. You're gonna be born again, different flesh. Same script, different flesh, right? A different color, different type of flesh, like black, white, whatever avatar you choose to incarnate into, right? So being born again. I feel like we was born again when we came back in this motherfucker.
That's the illusion. That's the English.
Could that be what they mean though? Like me coming back in this motherfucker. I was born in 1988. I was born again. Who's to say like my last life I didn't get it right? I might have served the goddamn deity outside of myself. Like I said, give your life to Christ and he'll promise you eternal life. I was like, oh, okay, I might have did that 2 lives ago, and I'm born again. I'm back in this motherfucker. See what I'm saying?
Right, which is the lie. Because you will be born again by reforming your mind and your heart, right? By reframing your thinking, the way you look at things, the way you perceive things. So once you change your thinking, the way you see things, right? The way you see death, you realize you was never died. You was here the whole time, right?
I see what you're saying with that analogy, man. Yeah, I get what you're saying with that analogy.
He's saying it.
I get it.
He's saying it. You're the only one all your life. You're the only one.
Right. But I'm telling, like I was saying, the truth is written in your heart, True Zone. The truth is not written in English or in words. It's written in your heart.
Right. The book of life.
And your mind. Right. So being born again, is rethinking, you know what I'm saying? Like your heart, you know what I'm saying, is to reform your mind, reframe your thinking, you know what I'm saying? And that is that.
Yeah, I get that. I get what you're saying with that. Like you said, being born again. Like people say, hypothetically, they say every new year, new me. You can change your way of thinking, your way of eating. You can be born again. Like, hey man, I quit eating motherfucking chitlins. I'm born again. Now I'm eating leaves. It's a change of mindset, right? Resetting the mind, right? A reset.
You're going back to your wife.
Yeah.
Your flesh is your wife. Your man is your mind.
Right, man. Your man means mine.
Yeah.
That's why I gave you veneration when you brought that to me. I didn't even know. So I said, oh, yeah, he can't. I said, that nigga came with some shit. Then again, in the same breath, all the semantics, I ain't with that, man.
Well, when people trying to get on my donkey, man, I'm trying to get them off of it, bro.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I be going into the different lines. It's all good. I understand, man. I get it. But then again, like you said another thing. You said I was ass kissing the white people. That's what I'm saying. I don't get into the whole colorism thing no more with Caucasians. I feel like I do. This one thing I am gonna say. I do feel like some of them, they're not educated. They haven't been given the edification on who's who. So a lot of the times they do try to tell somebody who they are before finding out who they are, who they really are, where they come from.
One
thing I can say that I have been seeing from panel to panel.
They know you're not English, man. They know it.
That's what I was trying to say earlier, man. They playing on your sympathy, man. On your sympathy for empathy, right? So the way they playing on your heart, they pulling your heartstrings, right? That's what they doing. They pulling your heartstrings, right? And play on your emotions to make you feel bad, to make you feel sorry for them. You know what I'm saying? And then when soon as they get that, and that's when they start making you move. They start making you dance. They say go left. You start going left because you felt, you bond with them, right? You have
That's what
a
I mean by
bond with.
grandmother.
So they say jump. You see how high because you have a bond with them, you know. But like I said, they know, man. They know.
Right, but I try to stick. I try to stick to having integrity. Like I used to not be this way on this channel. Now I'm on this channel. There's no biasness, no being biased, and no so-called racism, no colorism. I don't. Somebody come in here correct and their spirit is right. We can link. We can rest. We can rock out.
Yeah, I
So,
ain't talking about color. I'm talking about skin color. I'm talking about the spirit. It's
right,
people that
right,
look just like you. It's people that look just like you that do the same thing, right?
right.
She, a wolf in sheep clothing, right?
Yeah. That's why I asked y'all. I say, are y'all Freemasons? That's why I asked.
You asked if niggas was Freemasons.
You remember on the last stream I was on with you? I said, y'all Freemason?
Oh yeah. I remember that. I was like, damn, this nigga wilding.
Yeah, because it's something that look like your brother, brother. I can't say who is who though.
Nah, bro. I'll never touch any type of Freemasonry, any type of secret society. Well, not secrets. You can call them secret societies, but nah, man, I don't need to join none of that shit to get ahead, bro.
That's why they remember the
I feel like
person
people that join those groups like that, man, they need an advantage.
But
remember the person
they
just left a video. The person just left you a freak. The one that just left a freaky video on your video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was diabolical, man. Dude, get up here flashing his balls and shit, man. It's nasty, man.
They know who you is.
Right.
Huh?
They know you chose and you choose to do this, man. But look, this is why they will put on your heartstring to possess you, bro. And remember, like I said, it's a spirit, right? It's an entity. And by putting on your heartstring, right, and control your mind, they will possess you, bro. They will make you do things that you don't even want to do. You'll realize that, man, I don't want to do that, man. I'll do this for my brother. I do this because I do this for my mom. I do this for this. I do this for that. You know what I'm saying? Because they are making you doing. Because they're possessing you, man.
Through magic.
Did I get what you say? How much did you get from Bomb? Did you get from Bomb? I had to step away for a second. It's all good. If you want to come back up, you can come back up. It's all good.
Through magic of the language is how they manipulate you. Make you a house. Make you a house, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to point at nobody, but it's true though.
Yeah, I had to repent. I had to repent from that. Get behind me.
Satan. Yeah. They stick in that dictionary. I'm not trying to be freaky. It is freaky though. It is.
Hey, she asked for the link, Shoes on. You gonna put it in the chat for her?
Oh yeah. I stepped away. See how quick I stepped away, man. I ain't even see that. Hold on, man. I swear I'll be doing all type of shit while I'm on here, bro. All right, I got you. Hold on. I got it. Here you go, Summer. I got you. I got the link right here in the chat for you. That's what I'm saying. That's why. Hey, Yahweh, if you would have been anybody else, bro, I know you probably don't even give a shit because you be everywhere. But nigga, I would have deleted you, bro. But I rock with you, man. Just on the fact that with that information you came with the first time I ever let you on this panel. If you'd have been anybody else, like that white dude, I deleted his ass. So he can never come back.
It's only for the one person though. I'm not coming for the thousands. I'm coming for the one.
Mm-hmm. And I try to tell you that too, Shoes on. Like he wouldn't mind, man. Like I was trying to tell you, his whole life been like that, right? Being getting kicked out, booed out, being called all type of things, right? Like they did Jesus, right? I'm not saying he, what I'm saying he's Jesus. I'm saying,
I'm saying I am.
Always Naga, you a stand up nigga though, because you didn't even really have to like take up for him the way you did, man. So I see integrity in that, and like that's my nigga, man. Even though shit, but I just try not to be biased, bro. You know, if a nigga talking bullshit and I feel like it's bullshit, I'm gonna call it out.
they'll
Man.
draw
You know how I am,
side.
Naga. And Naga, you be on other panels with me, bro. You know how I am, Naga, right?
Of course, come on. Why you think
They'll
I
draw you to
always
their
come
side
through, bro? Like I know, bro. I know, bro. You feel me? Like why you think I rock with you, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like we
they'll draw you
talk off the phone and all that, bro. Like you feel me?
they'll draw you to their side like Friday the 13th when Jason looking for all them people. They all on the same side. So when Jason, the son of God, Jason, the son of God, Yah son. So when the son of God looking for them, they all join together.
Literally.
Like Friday the 13th. Yeah. Jason looking for the one, like the one in the group that's the son of God.
You the one. Leo's the one. Hey, what happened? You good, Summer? I don't know what happened. You fell back off. I don't know. It's all good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, what's up, Summer? Welcome back up. You good? Everything good?
Can you hear my audio? Can you hear my audio now?
Yeah, you good.
Okay. I was asking you because I stepped away. I had to take a phone call real quick, and I came back and I heard you talking about. I don't know if you was talking about like really or just like just talking. But did you say somebody came up and like showed you they balls or some shit?
Yeah, some freaky ass white dude, man. I don't know who fuck.
Okay, listen. When somebody does that, that's called they're porn bombing you. It's a troll thing. You have to delete your YouTube when that happens because what they'll do is they'll report your channel to try to get it struck.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you gotta edit that part out.
You have to end this stream. You need to delete it and then just start another one. And what you need to do is you need to get an overlay picture, right? That you can put up the overlay when you bring them on. You see how when I have my thing and I'll say somebody's coming to the panel. I put that up because if I don't know them, I don't want them to porn bomb me. So once your channel starts growing and stuff like that, and plus the topics you talk about, there will be people that are just ignorant and do not want to see you grow. And P-bombing you is the quickest way to get your whole channel taken away.
Yeah, that's what that Bronsberg put me up on game about that earlier. I'm probably gonna leave this live up. I'm gonna keep the stream going, but I don't think they're gonna take it down.
Nah, they will, bro.
I'm telling you,
if you
YouTube
can edit it and take that part out.
Yeah.
Well, then you can privatize it and then edit and take that part out. But do not leave that live up. If you want this channel, do not leave that live up and not do anything with it. You need to privatize it and edit that part out, or you need to delete it. Because if you do and you care about this channel, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to hurt your channel.
So they won't even give me a strike. They'll delete the whole channel for that.
That's facts.
They can. They sometimes they'll give you a strike and then you can't go live for 30 days. And then sometimes they'll just take your whole channel from you.
Yeah. Why is she telling you both?
But like I said, upload in your StreamYard where it says overlays, upload anything. It doesn't matter what it is. You know what I mean? But upload something there. And then when you see somebody in your back, just be like, turn, if it's somebody you don't know, just be like, turn your camera on or whatever, make them do something or put the overlay up until they come up for a little bit. Because it's kind of a good sign, but then again, it's a shitty thing that happens. It's a good sign because that means your channel's growing and you're getting out in the algorithm. And then it sucks because it opens you up to trolls.
Damn. Yeah,
I know what I'm talking about. I done lost the channel before.
I'm gonna private this live, and I'll probably go edit that part out and put it back up. That's what I'll do.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what exactly you do that way, because then you win and they don't win. You just take that little bitty piece out, then you still got all the great conversations that you've had. But you have to edit that out and you have to privatize it until you edit it out.
So if I want to edit it, can I do it from this laptop? How do I do that?
I don't know how to edit videos, but I'm sure some of the guys that come here and hang out with you, I'm sure they will know how to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. The last time that happened to me, I just deleted my whole live because they had strike me for like I think 15 days or something like that, or 2 weeks.
Yep.
So I had to delete that live, but I didn't know.
I probably just put this live on private, man. I'll probably just delete it, man. It's all great with shit.
It's easier just to delete it. You know what I mean? But if you find, like, I have somebody that can help me that does all my thumbnails, all my stuff. You know what I mean? Because I just ain't got time for their shit. But yeah, it happens all the time.
We'll be back to say the same thing.
That's right. We ain't going nowhere, baby. You can't stop the show. Holler.
We say the same thing when we come back, bro. I know y'all get tired of it though, but hey, you need it though to
They
wake
don't.
up.
Listen, let me tell you something. I didn't see these people, these trolls done graduate. The IA shit they got, even now, they'll sometimes take people's pictures, they'll take their videos, they'll take their voices. So I mean, you just really have to, and that's why you have to, a creator has to really watch, like, and you get to know your channel. You get to know the people that come, you know how they act, they move, they talk. Same thing in the chat. There'll be trolls that'll come in, and you know what I'm saying? It's just
I'm still
causing
thinking like
division.
I'm still thinking like I got 100 subs, and like I can just let anybody up because I pretty much know who comes up on the panel, man. You know, but I still think like I got 100 subs. I'm sorry, I didn't get in. That's why I was telling my nigga, what I don't know if it was Walk. Who I was telling that earlier. I forgot who I was telling that to. I'm not in it. I didn't get into this, you know, to get thousands of subs, hundreds of thousands of views, 100,000 likes.
You got people over here telling the truth, man.
Right. I just picked up the phone one day, hit the motherfucking record button, start talking my mind. So I didn't get into it.
Well, listen, I ain't trying to cut you off, but I will say that you probably should make a decision on what you're going to do with this, because the longer it's up, the longer they can report it, and then it'll click the
I ain't worried about them. I ain't worried about them, man. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it up for a while, but as soon as we in, I ain't worried about them, man. I ain't worried about it. It's all good. I done had many channels deleted. I done had videos taken down. I done been there and done that. So I ain't worried about it. It's all good. But I appreciate you. You know,
well, you still should take some precautions, because you may not care about your channel, but there's lots of people that do care about your channel. So I mean, that's fine. You don't care about it.
Telling the truth. You got people.
Yeah, you got people up here that appreciate. So you got to think about that. It's cool that you don't care if the channel goes away or not, but you got people that's gonna pour into you and wisdom and knowledge that they already do spill on your panel. So I'm just saying, be a responsible creator.
And another thing too, they're gonna try to bum you, like you won't be able to go live for a certain amount of time. It's not just that the video they're gonna take, they're gonna try to make sure you can't go live for a certain amount of days too.
When you got people that speaking the truth, man, they gonna do that, bro.
I remember one time, nigga, they ain't let me go live for 3 months straight, and then they blocked my email to where I couldn't, because I got another channel called Red Pill Productions. And they made it to where I can't even access that channel through the email. They blocked the fucking email.
Yeah, they blocked your IP address.
Yeah. That's when I was going hard, though. I was like going hard. I was dropping video after video, exposing real shit. And I guess they didn't like it.
What you should go ahead and build you a backup channel and have all your people sub to that, because you know what I'm saying, if you've already had channels like me, that's why I have the Talk Your Ish, like that channel's just been sitting there for a long time.
I got backup channels. I've been doing this a while. I've been doing this a long time. I just never took it.
I get it, but we all can learn from each other. I mean, they change. YouTube changes every day, sweetie.
Right.
Every day. These motherfuckers out here is weird.
I appreciate you being considerate.
Hey, choosing like, man, whatever they want to do, man. I don't even get.
No, I don't give a fuck about this shit, man. I didn't get into it for that. I really didn't.
Like, man,
that's what makes me man, because I'm still the same nigga I was when I first started doing this shit. I'm gonna be this way after I stop doing this shit. I'm not gonna be doing this forever. And sometimes I feel like I said what I needed to say, and I done put out content. I feel like I did my part.
Well, a platform is all about you've done your part, but when you get into the platform aspect, you're not really doing it for you. You're doing it. You're giving the people a place to speak their truth. Right.
There's a certain ones that come on your channel. We being followed. We being stalked. We being watched. When we come on your channel and speak the truth, somebody gonna come on and try to crash your channel.
Right.
Yep.
Even if you don't hear the truth, they hear it.
That's why they coming. And and like I said, when you open yourself to panels, it's different when you're putting out your own content or your videos, because you're giving a platform to the truth. So,
Right. I done had a lot of intelligent brothers, a lot of intelligent women come up on this panel since I started doing panels, man. A lot of intelligent people, like wise beyond their years. So that's one of the main reasons why I do it too. Just, so everybody can interact with one another.
Yeah,
so
I went on a panel.
I went on a panel yesterday.
Ultimate networking right here. The ultimate network. YouTube.
Right, I went on a panel yesterday. It was in the beef sector of YouTube, drama sector. I went on this panel. They said, "What you up here for?" I was like, God damn, I just come up here to listen. It's like, no, you ain't talking no drama. Get the fuck out of here. I said, oh, fuck this shit. I said, I'm not to the party. I need to go on somewhere else then.
Oh yeah, there's everything on YouTube. I mean, like that's what the Talk Your Ish, because like I started, because like the Hot Mess page, that's where I do my serious conversations. That's where I do truth at. That's where I do community shit at, protested, activism, all that shit at. But then I was like, all right, some of my people, I'm petty sometimes. I like to be petty sometimes. So sometimes I like a little drama. So that's why I created my own drama channel, because then, what I mean, I can still keep it to where motherfuckers ain't killing each other, but you can have some fun.
Yeah, I mean, ain't no wrong with contention. I like when they be going back and forth, I'll mute up, let them go through it. I'm like, man, that's what brothers, that's what niggas do. Shit, I let them go through it. Go ahead, man. Y'all want shit? Go ahead. I'm just gonna sit back. I'm gonna sit back and listen and laugh. But it's all good, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't take this shit serious, man. But that's how it is when you're dealing with information and idealism. Everybody's not gonna think alike, man. But that's what makes us significant in our own way.
They know who's speaking the truth.
My nigga Woke, you still around? Thought you was gone, Woke. He said, I don't like Jerry Springs. That nigga mind's I said, look at this nigga mind's I put. So I don't like Jerry Springs. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, man. It's a time and place for everything, man. If you want to be inarticulate and unintelligent, man, they got plenty of channels. They got plenty of channels for that, man.
Yeah, I mean, there's a time and place for everything. Like I said, shit. I love the serious conversations, the knowledge conversations all day long. But to say I deal with a lot of heavy shit. So sometimes, what I'm saying, your girl like to be a little petty sometimes. And it's fun to do that too. Shit. I like, they call the soul snatcher.
They know who telling the truth on YouTube, bro. They know.
Oh, for sure. Hell yeah. It got to a point where I was like, man, I'm done doing this shit. They kept striking my shit down. And it's you gotta have motivation to do this shit, man. You gotta.
We might have our own BS going on. Like me, they know I tell the truth. So wherever I go, they gonna try to porn bomb me.
Yeah, dude, that was some freaky ass shit, man. Coming up here porn bombing. I never went through no shit like that since I've been doing this.
I got one last night. What was it? I didn't go live this weekend because I was out of town. But what was it? Thursday night, I think we was up or whatever. This dude did a whole different one. He had a gore bomb, a porn bomb, and a gore bomb is like when they do something like bloody or whatever, right? Like they was doing some weird shit like with animals. And then there was a porn bomb. It was like all of them all together. I was like, what the hell?
On your channel?
What's going on? Yeah. Oh, it happens all the time. Oh yeah, I can porn bombs all the time. Because again, when you speak of shit that, what I'm saying, goes against the grain, then, what I mean? And I talk a lot about anti-human trafficking. And I mean, I'm a survivor. So like, I really speak on it.
You're holding up the reparation. You're holding up reparation.
What'd you say?
When you're speaking the truth, you are flat in the tire. So they're trying to fix
that
flat.
Yep. Yeah, I get. That's why I said I do the little trick with the overlay, and that's why I said I even do that. But even still, like I'll make people turn their camera on, and whatever. But then the newest thing, this AI shit, man, they be taking people's videos off of being on panels, so to look like me jumping up on panel, like hey, and then you let me up, we up there talking, and next you know, you got somebody fucking a pig or some shit. I don't know, some weird shit.
Man, that's some diabolical shit. That's some atrocious.
Hey, people got way too much time on their hands, baby. Listen, I'm like, go get in some pussy or something. Like, what is wrong with you? But, here we are.
They're chasing you.
Nah, they trying to stop the truth. They ain't chasing me.
Yeah, wherever you go, they gonna go. Wherever you go, they come. They in there right now.
Maybe.
They watching right now.
They watching you. Didn't you just say you the truth? You said everywhere you go had the porn bombers come. So.
That's how I know they watching right now.
Imagine all of us truth get together. They watching. Let them watch. Fuck them. Ain't gonna stop nothing over here.
Where my nigga Genetic God at? You still up? You still up here, bro?
You leave this string. He gonna have.
My bad, God. I'm here. I'm just listening. That's all.
Hey, I was gonna tell you something.
God. I was gonna say they want to talk. My bad. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that this is one of the brothers that I was building with on like all the time on us being indigenous to this geographical landmass, us not being like from Africa. And I think Naga too, yeah, Naga too. A lot of these guys over here, you know, we can build them.
Right. I think that's awesome. I think, you know what I'm saying, when people get together and build community and spread, you know, knowledge, it's a good thing.
African Americans supposed to be in Africa. The black people supposed to be in Africa. They ain't supposed to be here.
What did you say? I didn't hear him.
So they don't care about your land. Black people don't care about your land. African Americans don't care. They from Africa. If you native or Indian, use your land. Probably why you fight because you know it ain't right.
Hey, what you say? It's business is not personal, man. Like these, you know, these motherfuckers they don't give a f about Walmart. You know, they just want to be able to go and make their, you know, their little check. That's what it is for them. For the you know, African American, you know, over here it's just work. You know, it's not personal. It's business for them. They don't care about you know.
They want things for that.
I told them Pan African niggas, I went over to Cuba the channel. I said, man, y'all niggas want to be African American, man. ICE gonna come around y'all niggas up then. So just like how your ancestors got here on a boat, you gonna be taken back over there.
Trying to tell you why they want to keep trying to put that pin. Why they want to keep trying to put that pin up and shit. Y'all don't belong over there. Fuck y'all over here preaching for Africa for you.
Hey, that's
I never understood that part. That's of the Pan African movement and the people that actually stand behind the revolution of the Pan African movement. Like, I don't really get them. Like, how y'all preaching for a land that ain't over here for saying y'all is. I don't be getting them. Definitely Dr. Umar. He's just so. He's so sold out with that Pan African shit.
African Americans ain't American, they African.
Two different breeds of them two different breeds of gods and goddesses, and they still got motherfuckers thinking that everybody come from overseas. Two different.
You say that over the seas and choosing that,
two different classes.
And Susan said that they're gonna go back, and that's if the ocean gonna let them, because a lot of them, you know, they didn't make it. You know, they didn't make it through. You know what I'm saying? When they was coming here, so a lot of them ain't gonna make it out. You know what I'm saying? The ocean gonna swallow a lot. No, that's man.
Well, to be honest, a lot of them didn't come back ocean or sea for real anyway. That was just some propaganda. You said they came through the womb?
Came through the womb, yeah.
What you mean by the womb?
Like the slaves that went with the Indians. I ain't talking about the TV Indians. I'm talking about the ones that look black or whatever. The slaves had laid with the Indians. So when they had children with them,
no. I'm talking about the original where they claimed they invaded this land. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about how the modern day of them being born here as citizens. No, I ain't talking about them being born because God laid up with a human woman and they made.
I'm agreeing with you how they, you know, they came like that. They came through the boat, you know, but some of them also came through the womb, like my brother Yahweh is saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. That,
What I was saying was they came. Okay, matter of fact, you right. Because I guess the portal is the womb. That's how y'all want to look at it.
Yeah.
If you look at it from a spiritual point, then the womb is actually connected to the portal. So, yeah.
These are the wolf and sheep clothing, man. They look like us, but they ain't us.
They not us.
I won't necessarily talking about that portal in particular, though. But I get what you're saying, though.
Yeah, man, the wolf and sheep clothing. They came through the womb.
Yeah, that's true. Them what you call those you call albinos and demigods and half-breeds or stuff like that.
No, I'm talking about black people.
No. I'm not talking about black people. I'm not. maybe I
So
probably got confused when I was there when I was turned out. And I said
no,
when they got
I'm
here,
really going off my education though, to be honest. And black mean African American. Black mean evil.
no, I get that part. I ain't denying that part. No, I was just going off when
So
y'all.
people of the land know they feel in their heart, like he was saying, it's on your heart to truth. So you don't litter your ground, you don't litter your earth, you don't litter your mother because it's your land. African Americans litter in your land. Black people.
Which is not us.
I get it. But I was just basically saying like all of them did not come on no boat. They came through a portal, and I was not talking about the womb of the goddess that they came to. That ain't what I was saying. What I was
I
saying
get what
was
you're saying though.
they actually came to a cosmic portal, not no womb. They came to a cosmic portal, what you call a stargate. They actually came to a stargate. To some loopholes that was open in the portals for them by Satan that trades on us. But that's Satan for another story. What I'm talking about. But they didn't come by no boat.
With
They can't
Notre
even
Dame,
swim.
right?
They can't even swim. So how they
They
come
get
by boat? They don't
they
even know
get
how to
The
build
Notre,
boats. They don't
the
know how to
Notre
build boats.
Dame. Right?
Hold on. They
They
don't even know how
came
to
through the
build.
Notre Dame, right? They like he was showing the Notre Dame earlier, and it looked like the slave ship.
Okay, and what's your view on Notre Dame? What is that?
The Notre Dame, where it's a college, right?
Okay,
Like a castle, right?
right.
And
And
he
that's
had
what I just said. They came through a portal.
yeah, I'm saying the same thing, which is the natives, the ones that was already here when they came on their slave ship, which is Notre Dame.
Okay, now I get what you're saying. Okay, go ahead.
They
I
they
get it
they
now.
they made it. They made it with the natives, so they look like us, but they was not with us.
Well, they
So
never. Okay. Let me. So I'm following you, right? You basically saying when they came through Notre Dame portals or Caucasus Mountain, uh, they basically started mating with our gods or our fellow gods and goddesses, and this is how they came about. The rest of them after the Great Invasion, because
through the womb,
they were able to get through to the womb. Is what you're saying?
yeah, because their father is the devil.
And no, I'm following. I understand everything you're saying. I heard these points of views and ideology before, and I actually agree with you saying that they come through. Okay, let me say it like this. I don't know what's your belief on the esoteric facts that's going around, or knowledge that's going around. I ain't gonna say facts, but it ain't facts to everybody. So let me just say knowledge that's going around. That they is
The
so-called.
Egyptians, which is Kemet,
I ain't talking about them. I ain't talking about them. I know who the Egyptians the command is. I ain't talking about them.
America is not Kemet, right?
You
They
say what
came
happened?
through the womb when they got on the slave ship, right? The Caucasian or whoever claimed he brought the African, the black people from Africa, which is Egypt, to America. So when they set them free, the Emancipation Proclamation, when they set them free, which is happening right now, the black people went and laid with the natives, and they had children with them. They called black people. Black people are Africans by definition. By definition. So through the womb, the African came through the womb of the native. It's just like raising pit bulls or something. Like it's just like raising pit bulls.
Oh, hold on. You saying okay? Now I think I'm following what you're saying. Now you basically just said the African came through the womb of the native.
Yeah, when they brought the slaves over from Africa, black people.
Yeah, some of them.
Yeah, by definition, black people are African American. The
They
natives
did.
are not African American.
Hold on. Okay. You got to break that down a little bit more for me. I'm a little lost on that one right there. You saying that
I
the
get it.
you saying that the you so you saying that the Africans break that down a little bit more. You lost me a little bit right there with the Africans
All right.
being they only here because they came to the womb of the native. Explain that a little bit more to me because
Okay, when they brought
hold on
the
before
black
you finish.
people to America,
Hold on. Before you finish, I do want you to know that With that concept they call Africa actually is one of the oldest concepts on this land on this realm for real. That it actually was here before this. But go ahead. I want to hear people say. Go ahead.
When they brought the black people, which is African, they put them on ships to Notre Dame. They put them on ships and brought them to America. So when they set them free, the slaves or the black people went and laid with the natives, which is the ones of the land. I'm not talking about your Washington Redskin natives. I'm talking about the natives, like you, bro. You with your outfit and stuff.
In business. I know you come out in business now.
Yeah, so they laid with them, the women, and they had children with them. So these children is the black people from Africa. They're called African American. The ones that don't care about the land, the ones that's littering, the ones doing all the crazy shit. You are the land is not with all that. You ain't trying to trash and litter your land. You don't like that.
I ain't questioning nothing you saying, but I ain't really catching on to how you trying to explain it, God. Like I'm trying to see. It's like you saying like if it wasn't for the natives, the modern day Africans wouldn't be here.
They wouldn't be here.
Okay, who do you consider the Africans you're talking about?
African American. Black people.
Okay, hold on. Okay. So you basically saying you're one of them.
No, he don't call himself black.
I'm not black, bro. I don't litter. I don't throw my bottles down. I don't throw stuff off the ground, bro. I don't like it.
Okay, so you saying because certain indigenous beings that's walking around still litter, that makes them an African and not a native? That's what you're saying?
Most of them don't claim to be. They gonna tell you they black people, right? They black mean African by definition. Black African American.
Look, it's simple, man. Look.
Hold on. I want him. I'm saying what he's saying. It sounds like a deep esoteric reveal of some knowledge I need to know, and I'm trying to catch hold. I'm trying to catch on to how he explains it. I want him to like finish dive in that for me because it's kind of. I know I do a lot of studying too when it comes to the ancient ways of the Mayans, the Aztecs, the Africans, the Olmecs, the Egyptians, the Atlanteans, the Olmecs. I mean, not the Olmecs, the Lemurians. I do a lot of research and a lot of soul searching too when it comes to that. And like I'm saying, it sounds like you're saying like, okay, we're gonna say after the Great War and after the Christopher Columbus, started the Christopher Columbus area on down to the Notre Dame portal. It just seems like you saying that the Africans that we could, the people that we, including myself, I don't consider myself African American, but I was labeled that by the colonizers. So let me just get that out the way. So that'll be considered that because I walk down the street and actually, okay, say I walk down the street and drop a plastic on the ground, that would consist of me being an African-minded Nubian instead of a native indigenous mindset of Nubian.
Yeah, that's not. They say that's not my shit. They say the maintenance man to clean it up. It's not their shit. They're telling you.
Right, who shit is not? That's what I'm saying. Who you talking about? The Africans that have been born through the portal is not they should be littering on?
Yeah, it's not theirs. They African. They not American.
Okay,
they
what's
African.
Your definition? Okay, who is the African? What's your
in America, the African American is black people. Right?
We can say African on the ground right now.
Hey, Truth, can you put this up on the big screen? By definition.
That's
all right, right here says
black. What is the Bible?
This
hold on. What is the Bible? That's a dictionary. What is it? Oh, okay, that's one they made dictionary, but I'll go off of it. Come on.
All right, right here it says black. Opposite of white. a color of coal, sometimes, of or for the dark skin color of peoples of Africa, right, etc., or their descendants elsewhere, specific Afro Americans in the U.S.
Okay.
Black studies.
Okay.
Without light, dark, dirty, evil, wicked, sad, dismal, sullen. So let me continue though. Black color or pigment, black clothes when worn in mourning, sometimes be a member of black people. Darkness, to blacken, blackout, black people, to lose consciousness in the black, operating as a prophet, Profit, right? So by definition, black people is evil.
It
Which is
says,
African,
okay, I'm listening to you. Go ahead. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
which is African American by definition. So you at a land, you know something ain't right. It ain't in English. You know something ain't right, man. There's so many things, man. Baby mama, baby daddies, all this, man, all this black people stuff.
No, I get it. I get it.
So on your heart is the truth. On your heart is written the truth.
Yeah, I get it. So with that Webster dictionary version, that's semi-day version too, or how they want to explain we can go back and well, not right now, but the Webster dictionary was made as a form of indoctrination, just like the Holy Bible was, which is written by Vlad the Conqueror. I get what you're saying. You just went to the definition of it, or the Western definition of it, and it's other definitions, or Western, or I'm speaking too fast. It's other dictionary or Wikipedia. Yeah. It's different dictionaries and it's different.
Man, you can see it in your
There's different ways you can look up. Yeah, it's different ways you can look up that word, the black, and the meaning of it, the etymology of it, the definition of it, the Latin meaning of it, etc. Shit, the native meaning of it.
Yeah, you probably not black, you probably brown skinned. I don't
it's
know.
It's kind of like what you're saying. This is my point of view. This is what I'm picking up.
So they not judging by color, they judging by the content of your character. Right? You being judged by the content of your character.
I get that part.
Yeah, so black people is a character. It's not your skin color. Black people is written on your heart, right?
I get that part.
Yeah, it's written on their heart.
Okay, I get that. Okay, I understand that part, but what I'm trying to say is, it's not necessarily I don't even know how to say it, because you got your own ideology of how you trying to explain it, and it's a little bit confusing me a little bit, but
hey, put me back on
the African, okay, the word African is not a people for real.
Hold on, man. In the Catholic Church.
Go ahead.
In the Catholic Church, they worship the Black Madonna and Child.
Okay, that's cool. That's just a melanated being. You don't got nothing to do with black. It's just a melanated being, a carbonated being. That's it. It got nothing to do with black.
I'm gonna show you that the Catholic Church, they say they from Africa, bruh.
Okay. I'm not denying none of that. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just trying. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So right here, what's called a world map, right? A world history, the world wall chart of world
Yeah,
history.
who that's written by? Who that's written by? Like on the back of the book, it should say like the copyright. Who the copyright?
It's right here, bro. I'm trying to show
On the
you.
back of it.
All right, let me read it to you. Man, it's all English, bro. But bestseller, publication 1988.
Okay.
Chris's house. Chris's house in London, England. Prince's house in London, England.
I get it. That's all English publications. I get that part.
That's
Which
what
is
I'm
once again they go
saying.
back to that state story of. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What I'm saying is this.
You could pull this up in the English courthouse, bro. You could bring this to court. This right here.
Yeah, you can bring it to court, but if you don't know somebody, it ain't gonna hold no merit. So
see, America's not even here. America's not even here. This is the world history. This world.
Oh yeah. We know the maps is mixed around and upside down and space and country.
The Asiatic black man, right?
Where it's supposed to be at.
Asia. The Asiatic black man, right? The Asiatic black man, right? And this right here.
Okay, that's cool, but that don't mean that don't mean that don't mean that.
I'm gonna show you in English. I'm not trying.
Because they was in a different region.
No, I'm saying you could take this
I'm
to
looking.
court.
I see all that. I know about all that. I know about all that already.
Okay, so right here,
this is Mali. I know about all that.
This is Mother Africa, right? This is Madagascar, which is child. This is mother and child. This is who the Catholic Church worship, Africa. The black woman,
we know
black
that.
child. Okay, so right here is Italy, right? Which is the Catholic Church, which is worship the black woman and child, which is Africa. Black people.
Okay, that's cool. The concept of
America not even on the map. Like America not even on the map. America not on the map.
Because ain't no such thing as America. That's why it's not on that map you're looking at. Ain't no such thing as that.
And that's what I'm trying to say. The Americans are not Africans.
That's just
I'm not talking about the Western.
That's just a name that was put on us. No motherfucker, man, one of us never African. That was just a name.
But the Catholic Church claim in their theories, in their evolution.
Ain't nothing but a gang of humans that don't know nothing about cosmic facts. They just going on what they've been told and watered down shit. So what I'm trying to say is,
I get what you're saying, man.
You can't go off everything the Catholic Church saying. 85% of everything they push out is a propaganda in the matrix to keep you indoctrinated. I'm not saying you wrong how you quote me. I'm just saying you keep going back to the Catholic Church.
It's written on your heart though. Like it's written on your heart not to trash.
You let me get off what I'm saying.
It's written on your heart not to trash your land.
No man.
I mean, I don't know if you've been around black people, but if you have,
I am a real. Listen. Look. I'm trying to.
Let me finish.
You ain't letting me talk though. That's what I'm saying. You stay cutting me off every time.
You ain't let me. Well, you go ahead and talk, bro. You go ahead and talk. You go ahead since we gonna let each other do it, bro. Like, go ahead, bro.
Oh yeah. No, I don't even do the back and forth. I'm letting you talk. I'm just trying to get my little words out. It's like you cut me out with the Catholic Church stuff every time. And they is the most indoctrinated people on this planet.
I'm talking about what's written on your heart. Like, I'm really talking about what's written on your heart.
Okay.
Okay, so those that's of the land, they don't like littering. They don't like men treating their sister like hoes. They don't like none of this. They don't like people shooting up the neighborhood. They don't like drug selling. They don't like none of this black people shit, bruh. You trying to get what I'm saying?
No, I'm listening to you.
I'm talking about people of the land on your heart.
I feel it. I feel exactly what you're talking about. I share soul with every carbon that has been on this realm. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know the pain and the suffering. I feel it every day. So
Yeah,
all I'm
black
saying,
people is the devil. Yeah, yeah.
I never listen. I ain't never denied that. That you absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. We are a demonic energy that run around this realm. You absolutely correct. We just don't know who we is. We gotta remember who we is. But you're right. So go ahead. But go ahead. I'm listening to you.
So what I'm saying is, oh, your heart is the truth, and you don't trash your land or litter. You don't mistreat your wife or your children. You don't, you know what I'm saying? You don't sell poison to your neighbors. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that don't make you no African American because you're doing that. That just means you indoctrinated. You sleep. You've been indoctrinated.
Yeah,
You've been indoctrinated.
some natives are asleep. Some natives are asleep. But what
Okay,
I'm
and that's
saying
not,
is,
that's not that it. All that do is that just mean you a sleep indigenous person. That's it. That don't make you no African because you're doing that. That doesn't mean you a sleep indigenous person that don't remember who you is. That's it. That don't make you no African. African.
no,
African.
what I'm saying is,
African is
what
a.
I'm saying, African
Go
Americans
ahead. Go ahead.
claiming out their mouth they from Africa. Black people. They claiming out their mouth they from Africa.
Okay. Okay. You're right.
So right here,
Okay.
you ever heard of Santa Claus and Krampus?
You said, have I ever heard of Santa Claus and Krampus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Santa Claus and Krampus, which is the Catholic Church, and the Asiatic black man. The black people is the devil.
So hold on. You saying Santa Claus is the Asiatic black man?
I'm saying Krampus is the black man. Like
Okay, and you saying Santa Claus is the who?
this Catholic Church.
I agree with that. I agree with Santa Claus being the Catholic Church.
Okay. They call Krampus blackface, right? Blackface. He
Yeah.
rolling, he balling, right? He
Oh
taking people.
shit! Oh, hold on, hold on. God damn! So that's what I'm saying. This is what I like. This is what, you see how you doing this, Yahweh, man. You breaking it down. You going into detail about it. Like earlier, you was just spewing out shit. Now
If you
you
don't
Yeah.
said,
give me a chance, I ain't gonna
God
give
damn,
me.
hold on, man.
Yeah.
If you
God,
don't give
Yeah.
me
See,
a chance, I ain't gonna give myself a chance, right? Like, cause I don't
That's
know
what he
who you
started
is.
losing me at a little bit too. Cause he started he yeah well with it, but he definitely on point with it. It just he you right. I see what you're saying. Truth. He definitely doing that. It's a good thing though. It's a good thing. You ain't saying nothing wrong. Saying nothing
you
wrong.
making it. You making it make sense now. See, I didn't know that. That's some deep shit. And they showing us through symbology. God damn,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah. He
Keep going though.
definitely
Keep
making
going.
that sense.
God damn.
Yeah, with that St. Cloud and Clippers, that is deep right there. I knew that already, but I'm glad most people that understand that part right there, because a lot of people think that's a conspiracy theory. It's just somebody made up that's not true, but Krampus really represents us. That's why he go after everybody that treat that actually celebrate this Christmas shit. He go after them. You looking for it? Nothing, I ain't gonna cut you off. Go ahead. That's no, you right though.
Hold on, let me put this right here. Watch this. You heard of blackface?
Yeah, I heard that before. Yeah.
Okay. These people in Holland, they worship a holiday called blackface. So they paint themselves black, right? Which is Krampus. Or the elves of Santa. Nigger rigging.
Yeah.
Nigerian rigging. Right? Nigerian rigging. Nigger rigging. which is the elves that make the toys for the children.
Now, you're right. I get it. I get that part too. Yeah.
My internet messing up, so it ain't giving me all the pictures, but. So, in other words, what I'm saying, man, if you of the land, you is not black. You're not African.
Now, I know that part. We're not African. We're not black. We're not Americans. We're not Redskins. We're not savages.
So the black people in Hollywood, which is black people, they tell you it's African.
Well, yeah, anybody that's in the industry that studies speaking on this Africa shit,
Which are evil people, right? Which are black mean evil. Bill Cosby know black mean evil, man. I think he do, but I think Bill Cosby.
We all know that black comes from dark matter, which is demonic energy. Yeah, we know that.
Bill Cosby, Malcolm X knew that they was calling themselves evil people.
What that black is? People. That a dictionary?
Yeah, this is a dictionary.
What you showing me now?
I'm showing black. Where black is African. Black is African American.
I get what they say in the West, what the black really mean, but ain't no such thing as the African American man. They just saying they try to keep it indoctrinated, keep them up in the motherfucking mind that actual person or that being or that character of an African American really exists, and it don't. That's a form of indoctrination. As long as you believe in it, or you keep on going back to the books and the.
If your grandma full-blooded Indian, then you Indian. You know how some people they grandma full-blooded Indian.
Y'all know about that. You know, you had full-blooded Blackfoot, Cherokee, Cheyennes,
which is you not which is they not African.
That's why I never said they was African.
No, what I'm saying is that the slaves, right? The slaves came from Africa.
No slaves came from Africa. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No slaves came from Africa. There was never no slaves over here.
I'm talking about black people. I'm talking about, man,
I'm showing it. Never no black slaves over here. What period you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the ones that claim to be African American. They're black people.
Right. You said they was brought over here from where? Africa don't exist. So where was they brought from?
African Americans are not Americans. They Africans.
Okay, where are they African from? If they was born up here through the womb. Where did they come from?
So when they were set free through the Emancipation Proclamation, they came with the natives.
1800s, right? You about the 1800s, right?
If that's what you feel it is. If that's what you feel it is, I think it's right now.
Emancipation was in the 1800s with Lincoln, but yeah, go ahead.
I think it's right now, bro. It's right now. They're going to call this 1800s in 100 years, man.
I mean,
it's right now.
I get what you're saying with the time frames and all that. I get it. But ain't no
black people had slaves. Black people had slaves too, right?
Yeah, I mean,
so right now,
I wouldn't say slaves.
Right now in the hood, lame niggas is slaves to the G code, bro. Whatever, y'all, whatever. I'm lame. I know I'm him. I know I'm a lame. I know it.
Okay, well, see that's different. Okay, that's street terminology of it. That's different.
Black people got slaves right now, which is lame niggas.
That's cool. I get that part of the indoctrination part of the neighborhood, fell from tribes to villages to neighborhoods to the trenches. I get that part.
If we the same people, then why you doing me like this? Like, why you persecuting?
Because it's called a form of matrix and indoctrination that we then have no control over until we tap in and remember who we is. That's what I'm saying.
But it's not in my heart to enslave you, though. But it's not on my heart.
It's not about. Listen, it ain't got to be your heart. They have indoctrinated, man. I'm not.
The earth is your heart, right? The sky is your mind.
Okay. Maybe you think I'm probably trying to disagree with you or something. I ain't disagreeing.
The earth is my heart, right? The earth is my heart. The sky is my mind, which is an afro.
I know about the
Or the
afro thing.
halo around my head.
I know about the afro being the antennas of the multiverse. I know about that. And about the Panthers and everybody in the 60s, 70s, and 80s who the pros. I know about that already. I know about the pros being the antennas and the reflection of the luminous being the sun. I know about that
So
already.
civil rights is for black people.
No,
right?
it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, civil rights was not for no
Civil
black.
rights.
I know such thing as black people. The civil rights movement
No,
was
I ain't
for.
talking about. I ain't just talking about skin color. Hold on, let me go back. I ain't just talking about no skin color.
About people, we talking about the character of the black person you're talking about, or the what they describe as this person that's supposed to be a black person or African American person that you're talking about. That I don't care they black, white, Asian,
Black.
Arab, no matter what
If they
race they
evil,
happen to be, but it all go back to
okay.
one race. No such thing as African.
If they evil, they black. It don't matter your skin color, because it's not the content. It's not the skin of your color. It's your content of your character.
Okay,
Right.
that's cool. I know about that too. That's cool about the content of your heart and your spirit, how you moving it. That's what make you evil or make you good. But at the end of the day, it goes back to the indigenous race of this realm, which is the Atlanteans. Ain't no such thing as no African. That's an indoctrination word. You can go back to books, dictionaries, something that they wrote and published over 100 times. That's cool too.
Where do Atlantis come from?
Atlantis.
The
That's this
word
realm.
Atlantis, that is.
That's this realm.
That's the word. Like I get it though. You're probably older than me, but I'm
No,
asking
you
you.
probably older than me. Soul wise, you probably older than me. This grade don't mean nothing.
I'm asking you what are the word Atlantis. I'm not talking about the land in your heart. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the word Atlantis itself.
You said where is it at? The world, the
Where did
actual
it come
place,
from?
where is that? The physical place where it come from?
I'm
You
saying
said
the
you
word
talking
Atlantis itself. Where do it come from?
where the what come from? The word Atlantis?
In other words, I'm saying through my education, I found out about Atlantis through education. It
I
don't
mean,
exist to me. It don't. It don't exist to me.
that's cool. That's cool because it's not meant for everybody to understand who the Atlanteans was, which that was one of the beginning stages of our civilization. But I fully get that since it was you learned it through some knowledge or education that it really ain't that real to you. So if that's the case, you actually learned most of the stuff about the black people through dictionaries and education, and you still running full fledged with that too though.
That's what I'm saying. So the service.
What's the difference between that?
So what I'm
Because
saying
you
is the
learned in
service.
school, because you learned through education, compared to you learning in the dictionary, reading the dictionary, what's the difference?
Yeah, through the service, right? School is a service.
I get it.
So through
Indoctrination
the
service, I get it.
yeah, so I'm trying to take you step by step how I see it.
No, I'm
So
following you on this.
through the service, which is the government, they are the servant. Through the servant, they're telling the people of the land that we are your servants. You kind of get where I'm going?
No, I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
So when you getting educated in a service, the servants are telling you they're your servants. So you are being educated. So
Yeah.
Atlantis, from my education point of view, is a place that education provided or thought for me. It don't exist.
Okay, that's cool. So that means black don't exist because you read that in the book somewhere.
No,
What knowledge that you can show me that what you're saying is facts about the natives is about the Africans come to a native, which Africa don't exist. But since you want
through
to use that term,
through
can you
what's
show
written
me
on your
that?
through what's written on your heart.
No, no, that won't ring in my heart. I know who I am. That ain't ring in my heart.
No, I ain't saying what's on your heart. I don't know what's on your heart. I'm saying through what's written on your heart is the truth.
Okay, the truth can be in many forms. So I'm just trying to see this African native thing.
I'm trying to get to that.
I'm listening.
Through what's written on your heart is the truth. So baby mama drama, sleeping with women, having children you ain't gonna never be with, selling poison to your people.
Okay, I get that. I don't know about the African.
Okay, so people of the land don't like this. People of this land don't like that. People that's not of this land is doing that.
Okay.
They African.
Okay.
They black.
I get what you're saying. I get it. I get what you're saying. But ain't no such thing as separation of the land. It's just indoctrination, dog.
What I'm saying is, bro, they telling you where they land, bro.
You say, start up. You say they what?
Black people telling me, I can't say you. Black people, African American, telling me when they throw the beer bottle down, I'm saying, don't throw that shit down, pick that up. They telling me this ain't my shit.
That don't make them African American. That just means they're indoctrinated. That just makes them indoctrinated. They don't know no better.
It's written on your heart, though. It's written on your heart, bro. It is. It's written on your heart.
Okay, listen. That's because it's written on their heart does not mean that's what they is. I can believe I've been believing I was a Jew my whole life. I know who I am.
So they not black people.
Yeah, I was told I was a human my whole life, but we know the facts now. They just indoctrinated. That's not what they is. They just indoctrinated, and to carry that title over them and keep them indoctrinated.
Which is black people.
No, they are not black people. They are indigenous.
So, let me ask you this, bro. Let me try to show you why I see it as this. Let me try to show you what I mean. Let me try to show you what I mean by they black people, bro.
I didn't say I think it's evil. I'm saying
no, I'm asking because you might not get where I'm coming from.
You asked me, do I believe? You asked me,
do you think selling crack to your neighborhood is evil or good?
I believe it's a form of indoctrination in the matrix. That's what I believe it is.
It's indoctrination, but is it? Do you consider it evil though?
No.
So selling crack to the neighborhood ain't evil.
That's not evil. If listen, this is my opinion. You asked me my opinion, right? You can't do that. I mean, I got to give you my opinion on why I believe that's not evil. You can't ask the question then keep going after I'm telling you it ain't evil. You might have a different opinion on me now. The way I believe in what I believe in.
I'm listening. I'm sitting here waiting, but since you say it's not evil,
the reason why I'm saying it's not evil because coming from indoctrinated black people selling it to other lost black people, they don't make it evil. They just.
I don't believe it.
It's only evil when them people put it in our neighborhoods with an evil agenda to it.
But you ain't have to take it.
You're right. That's why you have
take it, right?
You're right. That's why you have indoctrinated.
Okay, so why do they cross the street? Why do they cross the street and not get hit by cars? No, I'm just saying though, bro. They got sense, bro. Why do they cross the street and don't get hit by cars all in life? Because they got sense.
It's a form of nature. They don't have most of the guys and gossip don't have no control over this message that's over them. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, they got sense, bro. They got some sense.
If that motherfucker had sense, we would not be in this place we at right now with our people. If everybody had sense, so you can't keep trying to say some sense. That's just because
no, they got sense not to sell. They got sense not to sell dope in their neighborhood. They got sense not to do that.
A lot of people is indoctrinated by this matrix. It's hard for people. Some people don't even know how to say no. If you follow me, this matrix is a
why they don't eat dog poop? Why they don't eat dog poop? Because they got sense.
Okay, because that's another form of the matrix and indoctrination. They've been programmed to not eat some dog shit. That's why.
I ain't saying 100% though. I'm not saying 100%. I'm saying
why they don't do it. You just spoke on them. They don't eat. We other people don't eat dog manure because we've been indoctrinated. That's not good to do.
So why sell poison? Why sell poison?
Because it was a part of propaganda in the Matrix, man. If you listening,
bro, ain't nobody told. Listen, bro, ain't nobody taught you nothing, man. You the only one thinking all your life. Can't nobody make you sell dope. Like, can't nobody make you sell poison, man.
Listen. Through a powerful ass Matrix, you can be convinced to do a lot.
No, you just tricking yourself, right? You the only one.
You just been indoctrinated. That's it. You didn't have no control over that unless you have a strong will, man. If you understand what I'm trying to tell you, that Matrix is very strong. It's people that can't even think past go when that Matrix on their ass like that. That's all I'm saying. That Matrix spell is very strong on our people. So for the people that do sell drugs in the hood, they going along with the Matrix and indoctrination. They already know no better. And for the ones that do know better, that do it, they will catch karma for that. So you're right.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it because they chew up food when they know it's food. I don't believe it.
You're right. It is some of us that know what they're doing and they still do it. They will catch karma for it. That's where cosmic karma comes from. But you do have some that's
saying. So they already know that though. They already know.
We talking about everybody as a whole, not just the ones that know that. We got some that don't know about it too. So what about them? What about them?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing. Some of the land done went over there with some people of the land think they black people. Where all the natives go? Where they go? They turn to black people.
Look at them.
Where all the Indians go? The full-blooded grandmas and stuff. The full-blooded grandmas and granddaddies. They turn into black people.
They this full-blooded, this, that, and third. We never stopped being full-blooded.
Where I'm from, that's how we talk. We from full-blooded Indians.
I get it, but now you been in the spiritual community. I thought you was worded a little different. We all.
That's how we talk. Where I'm from, we're not African.
Y'all give what both of y'all saying. Y'all want to keep the conversation going, man?
I mean, we can though. It's just
like the bill, man. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it going. Just let me know when y'all ready, man.
I couldn't really get my point of view off though, but never mind.
Yeah, wait, man. You gotta let him land his plane, bro. If he got something he gotta get off, man, let him get it off, bro. That's what I was telling you earlier, man. Y'all just take turns, man, sharing the mic.
But I feel he ain't let me get it off the same. I feel the same way.
I'm gonna say that. I feel like
he can get it off, bro. I don't even want to get off on no man, bro. He can get it off, man. Get it off.
Let him land his plane, man.
I don't even want to get it off. Shit sound gay.
It's gonna be like earlier, another ending vortex, a never ending loop, or just talking over each other, man. And that ain't gonna get
I see both sides of the field. It's just like we can't be stepping on each other's toes like Chuzo is saying. But at the end of the day, I see y'all saying the same thing, man. For real, for real.
Right. I've been sitting back listening, like, man, these niggas saying the same thing. He's saying the same thing. He's saying the same thing that genetic guy is saying. Said genetic guy saying the same thing. This nigga Yahweh says they saying the same thing.
That's why I telling him I agree with him. It's just I had fell behind on part where he was trying to explain that African and native thing, and I was just trying to tell him that was a form of indoctrination because ain't no such thing as a pure blood African. I know that's all I was trying to say. There was no such thing as that. That was a form of.
That's why you give me the
Look, you call it indoctrination. He called it evil or black. It's the same thing. The indoctrinated people turn black. They become evil. Not like the skin color. Not the skin color. Right. Not the skin color. Right. But in their mind, in their heart, right? They do evil shit. They become evil. That is the same
thing. Form of indoctrination. So no matter how you put it, it's still a form of indoctrination. That's what they were taught and led to believe through the Matrix and indoctrination. So they move off what they were taught. That's all I was saying. They move off what they were taught. It don't have nothing to do with them being black. They just moved off what they were indoctrinated with. That's it.
Which is
what they call themselves.
That's why you got
they call themselves black. They have turned into evil people because it's
Okay,
spelling.
what is that middle on the ground now?
Let me hear me out though. Hear me out, bro.
Okay,
Hear me out right quick. It's spelling. It's spelling words. It's magic. So doodle, whoever call themselves black, I can about guarantee you is evil. Because you call yourself evil. You getting what you asked for. You getting entertained, which is indoctrination, but you asking for programming.
Okay, maybe calling yourself black is evil to you, but I know people that been saying that disagree with themselves being Native Americans and still good people out here. So that's not true. That's probably what you witnessed in your lifetime, but that's not.
No, what I'm saying is, what I'm saying in this language, when you ask for stuff through the service, you're telling the service you want a black life. You're telling the servants you want an evil life. So the servants are providing what you asked for. And it's all around the hood, bro. It's like it's literally all around the hood.
A form of indoctrination. Our husband.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing. Which is understand how to spell, right? They understand how to spell, which is they underspells. So due to they asking the servants for these services, they get entertained, which is indoctrination. They getting what they asked for.
Indoctrination is abomination. Is abomination. Is damnation. Is evil.
Entertainment through recreation. You're getting recreated through recreation. You get what you want.
I'm agreeing with you. I never denied that. I just said it was a form. It's just a form of indoctrination. They don't make them evil. They're just indoctrinated. They don't make them evil. They
do make them evil by them being black. It does.
That don't treat God and goddess that don't understand what's going on evil. That does not make them evil. They just not knowledgeable of what they're doing. That's all that means. That does not make them evil. I guarantee you, if a lot of the gods and goddesses was overly knowledgeable of what they was doing or what was going on around them, they wouldn't be doing it. But since they don't know, that does not make them evil. They just make them blind to the fact. That's it.
It's like saying I sell drugs. It's like saying I sell drugs, but I'm not a drug dealer.
They in sin. They in ignorance, which is evil.
Okay, in a sense, if that you looking at it like that's okay. It's true. That in a sense that it's evil acts they doing. Yes, you're right, but that person might not be evil in the soul. If that makes sense.
Exactly.
But so with that being said, if the soul is the eternal life of the whole cosmos, that would make that being not evil. Just the indoctrinate actually do is evil. That's not. That don't have nothing to do.
Through requesting through the servants. You not saying you specifically. You're asking the servants to provide you with a black people life, and they're giving it to you.
I'm talking about this. Okay. We talking about this. If that's okay, we might just speak on the sleep gods and gods that don't know nobody. Let us speak on them because the woke ones, we know they've been ignorant to the fact. We're not even talking about them right now. We talking about people that don't know no better that've been indoctrinated. Like we once was when we was kids, so we tapped in. Or unless you've been tapped into the day since you were born.
I ain't gonna lie, I tried to be out there. I was stupid. I tried to be a black man before.
You weren't stupid. That's not stupid. That's blind to the fact.
It's sin. I'm talking about sin. I'm talking about ignorance. Sin is ignorance, which means stupid.
Okay. And that Bible you keep going back and quoting. Only thing that make a sin or hold on. When you're using that sin word and that evil word and that ignorant word, that come from a person. I mean, not the ignorant word. That sin.
All the words you're saying.
Hold on. That sin word. All that word you say you use come from a person that don't know better that's being tricked. So that don't make that person evil. That just means
when you in sin, you in ignorance, and when you in ignorance, you was in evil.
Okay, but that don't. Okay, but it also quote that it's only ignorance if you're knowledgeable of what's going on. If you're knowledgeable of it, and then you act on it. That's what makes it ignorance, and that's what makes it evil when you act on the knowledge that you know and you still acting on it like that. When you're indoctrinated, that don't make you evil. That just means you not knowledgeable of it. That's it. That don't make you evil though. That's all I'm saying. I'm agreeing with everything that you're saying. All I'm saying, it really don't make you evil because you wasn't knowledgeable of what you was doing. Although they gave you the drugs, you chose to do it. That was a form of indoctrination. That's not a form of evil right there.
A person that don't know they flatten your tires and breaking your windows, doing evil stuff to your property.
That's different. I'm out. That's look. Okay, go ahead.
They ignoring, which is ignorance. They're ignoring that they know better than to be breaking your windows, bruh. Which is ignorance.
See, that's different. In a sense, that's a little different because you basically saying the motherfucker that's angry and when it made went off that anger after when they bust out some windows or this, that, and third. That's different. That's a little different. What I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
do things you don't want done to yourself.
Because that person was mad, they acted on their emotions. That's cool.
No, I can't get mad and go break windows, bro. I can't. I can't do that.
That's why I just said we're not talking about everybody. We talking about the sleep master that don't know that they move off emotions. You are a woke God that know how to move off higher frequency. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So that don't make that act evil. That just means he was moving off an emotion that he wasn't knowledgeable of. That is a low vibration was emotion. That a lot
which is ignorant. Which is nigger. Right?
No, I'm not denying that. But that goes back to a person that's not knowledgeable is not moving off ignorance. That's not ignorance. That's not evil. That's being moving off indoctrination. You don't know no better.
Which is ignorant.
That's not ignorant. The Bible even tells you that. You study quoting the Bible, you should know that. The Bible even tells you that. That's not ignorance. Ignorant is when you know and you still act on it. That's where the ignorance or the disrespect come in.
That's iniquity, right? That's called iniquity.
That's where the real ignorant come in.
So sin in the Bible, since you brought it up, thank you. No man, any man that say he has not sinned is a liar, right? Like any man that say he haven't sinned is a liar. So they are in sin, which is ignorance.
Let them catch the first stone.
Which is they ignoring, which is nigger.
But in order for you to ignore the knowledge and the wisdom, you have to been told something different or taught something different or indoctrinated to not believe your ancient ways of living. So that's
which right back to the underspells, bro. It's right back to the underspells. It's right back to the underspells because don't nobody have to tell you what you is, bro. Your God is in you.
Yeah, man. Your heart, whatever you do,
I get that part, but it's still a form. It's a matrix. It's hard for a lot of us to tap back into our God DEA. That's why we're going through the grand awakening right now. It's hard for a lot of us to tap back into that DEA that you're speaking on. So
they know they're doing evil shit, man. It's in their heart. They not at peace at heart. They get paranoid. They overthink all type of shit. Their mind and their heart is against them when they do that evil shit because they know better.
Yeah, so they can sleep at night. Go ahead. That's an eternal thing, though. Like your mind, that heart and stuff. That's your eternal body talking to you, but your physical, this body in reality is moving off the reality is living there. It's not moving off with your soul and your mind unless you tap in with self like that. And you know how to
when you do that evil shit, I used to be in the street, like I said, be that evil shit. I wasn't at peace in my heart, and I wasn't good in my mind. I was always paranoid, knowing that this shit is going to come back to me. So even though I didn't know what I was doing was wrong, but my heart was telling me it was wrong. My mind was telling me what it was wrong. And that's why I repent from that shit. So anybody that telling you that they don't know that they're doing evil shit is really evil, is purely evil. It is in their heart. They really evil. They ain't a good person that fell into sin. No, they're not. They're just purely evil.
Okay, now.
So they ain't the one that's falling asleep. They're just black for real. But you got it.
Because the light above you is the truth, and it's right there. Don't nobody have to tell you. You under spell. That somebody has to tell you.
When we living in, shit do gotta be told to people.
Yo, how did
They
nobody?
understand.
Stuff do gotta be told to some people because
That's what I'm saying. They understand English. They under the English people. They under the English spelling. They under spells.
I never denied that. I said it was a spell and illusion. It's just
And the thing about it, they being told.
you can't call them evil or ignorant if they under a spell. They don't know no better. They being tricked to do this shit. They don't.
No, listen, I'm not English, man. I'm not English. I'm just using English. And from my point of view, in English, that's a nigger. That's an ignorant person.
Yeah, they times that's they label us here, and they times yeah, but I don't go out they times.
Okay, so they ignoring their God. To me, they telling you they servants. They telling you. They telling you they entertaining you. They're telling you they recreating you through recreation. They're telling you it's playtime. They're telling you having fun. They telling you it's a library. They telling. They servants. They telling you.
I agree. I agree. It just I agree disagree. I just know that from my studies, like you say, your studies and all your knowledge, you know that's what you believe. And from my knowledge and everything I know for the last 10 years, indoctrination and evil are two different things. But I'm agree to disagree on that. We can go
Which
to the
is
next
under spells, right? You think people being under spells is not evil? Why do you comprehend the language? Because you understand how to spell. You are under spells.
Have no control over a spell. They had no control over that spell being put on them. So they
yes, they do, right? You don't have to comprehend no one.
If a witch put a spell on you right now, that's going against your free will. You have no control over you. If her spell work on you, you have no control over that.
You really don't comprehend anyone. You really don't. You acting English. I'm acting English with you, bro. Bro,
I'm telling you like right now, if a witch or a warlock put a spell on you that your conscience can control, so that makes you evil because
you chose to comprehend how to spell. You chose to. You didn't have to speak English. You didn't have to say a word. You acted English.
Oh shit!
If somebody put a spell on you,
hold on, man. Look, man. Yeah,
I just try to agree to disagree. He's still going.
Once he get in that mode, bro, he gonna keep going, man. It's gonna be a never ending cycle, man.
You know me too. I keep going through. You know I'm not. I keep going through. So I just want to know if a person put a spell on you, will that make you evil?
So you said if a person puts a spell on you, does that make you evil person?
Okay. I'm saying this one I'm trying to say too. This question for the whole chat, not just him. If an evil person put a spell on you without your knowledge, and that motherfucker actually stick and work, and they controlling you because they using this spell or this matrix or whatever the indoctrination, whatever I'm using. Until you realize what's going on or snap about that motherfucker, that's basically a form of your free will being infringed, or you have no control over it. That do not make you evil. You just actually bear control to an extent.
When you wake up,
would that make you evil per se? Like if you not
when you
knowing,
wake
right?
up, you know you was evil. When you wake up,
that's what I'm saying. We gotta go there and disagree and agree now.
Hold on, man. Hold on. You said would that make me evil per se? Somebody
not to a particular truth. I'm just saying like hypothetically, like if a person let's just say an evil witch put a spell on me, or no drink. I ain't even gonna say me. Let's just say an evil witch put a spell on somebody, and it actually worked because we know it's low vibrational beings, and we know it's high vibrational beings too. So let's just say a high vibrational being put a spell on a low vibrational being, and it actually stick. But the low vibrational being wasn't knowledgeable of this person putting this spell on us, so they didn't know a spell was on them. Now,
when they do evil stuff, they evil.
Now we know how they break it down with when a person put a spell on you, they able to control you. They can be in a whole other country. You can be in this, they control you through a form of voodoo or a form of however kind of spell they got on you. Would that make you evil because you wasn't knowledgeable of this spell being put on you, and this person actually controlling your free will by infringing on your free will, which is an ultimate violation of cosmic law? Would that make you evil because no acting out for a person that's controlling you through a spell?
Let me say it this way.
Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question. No, that wouldn't make you evil per se. No, not at all. I said if you was aware of the spell and you continued on with it, yeah, that would make you evil. That means you.
No, listen, man. If they
let me ask you a question. Hold on now, my bad. Let me ask you a question.
I'm telling you this, man.
Let me ask somebody in the chat. Hey, hold on. To anybody still listening, the brother's asking if somebody put a spell on you and you had no knowledge of the spell being put on you, would that make you an evil person? Because the spell was put on you by an evil entity. If you unknowing of the spell that was put on you, would that make you evil per se? To anybody in the chat, they can answer that question.
Let me ask you to this way, True Zone. If I come to you, right, he answered right quick, like 30 seconds, right? If I come to you, right, and trick you, right, and I give you a brick, right, I give you a brick of coke, right, and I trick you, right, and be like, listen, man, you're gonna make this amount of money, and all you gotta do, is just give me $100 or $1,000, but you're gonna make $23,000. You could just keep the 22, just give me $1,000, and you went and do that. Does that make you a drug dealer?
Hypothetically, yes, you would be a drug at that point. Yes, you would be a drug dealer at that point.
All right then. It's the same thing with the evil. I just changed the word. I just changed the
yeah,
spell.
Bro, so hold on. So let's say because we were babies at one point in time. We were kids. Hold on, bro. We were kids at one point in time, right? And these same spells applied to us as kids, right? As like when we were 5, 8, 9, 10 years old. So would that would have made us evil as kids? Nah, man, I don't see it. Nah. Right?
Yeah, it's some evil kids, bro.
Let me try, right? If you put under a spell to sit down, are you sitting down?
Right. Are you?
Nigga, say that again.
If you put under a spell and you don't know it, you ain't aware of it, and you sit down, when they program you to sit down, are you sitting down?
Nigga, what type of question is that?
That's what I'm saying. If you're doing evil shit under a spell, you is evil.
If you're doing shit under a spell, that makes you evil. Unknowingly, nah, that would make you evil. But if you knew of the spell and you wanted the spell to be on you, yes, in that particular case, that would make you yes, because you condone it.
If you don't know you sitting down, if you don't know you sitting down, you're not sitting down.
Nigga, that question's
out of context. That's a thing right there. You start trying to
never mind, bro. Never mind, man. Never mind. I'm talking different English.
No, you talking the same English. It's just you trying to come with another avenue. It's one way.
I talk a different English than you is what's happening. My idea of what I'm saying.
Never mind. You right. You will. You definitely will. I ain't gonna lie to you. Definitely will. I think True just explained in the same way. If you still trying to come with another avenue of all I'm saying is if you're not knowledgeable of them, that do not make you evil. That you wasn't knowledgeable of it. Now, like True said, if you're not okay, never mind.
That's like us, like right now. Take us per se. Take us in this. I'm gonna make this analogy, man. Take us for instance, for an example. We are aware of these spells, right? We're aware of all these spells. We're aware of all these evil spells that these different entities put on us. So we got a choice. We got a choice now to either break these spells and not to continue to have these spells on us. Knowingly, like, okay, I'm gonna break this spell. I'm gonna break the spell of religion. I'm gonna break the spell of going to church every goddamn Sunday. I'm gonna break these certain spells that were put on me. knowing, like if I choose, so we got a choice now, knowingly, but unknowingly being ignorant to it or being oblivious to it. No, man.
So why you mad when they call you a nigger, right? So when they call you a nigger, why you upset? Because you are, right? You in ignorance, which is evil.
Look what somebody put in the chat. Ignorance is the beginning of evil.
Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah, because you ignoring your God.
No. That person, I think that's if that person. Can you please explain that a little more? I think that means that person is saying ignorance. That means you know about it and you still being ignorant. That's what makes it evil. So I think that's that person trying to say. But if that person want to expound that a little bit more, please do.
Yeah, Edgar, elaborate on that a little bit more, brother, on what you mean by that.
Ignorance is evil, and I sound like what I'm trying to say. Like and you still doing it. That's what makes it ignorant. That's what makes it evil. You know you're doing it. You know all this on you. You're still doing it. That's what makes it evil.
And to be ignorant of something means to ignore it, right?
That means you know it and you ignore it. Like you know the spell on you. You know what you're doing. You not know what you're doing. The spell been on you. You still doing it. That's moving with it.
Let's look up the meaning of evil, man.
Let me share my screen real quick. Let me share my screen. Hold on.
I mean, you can look that up too. We can do that.
Yeah, but we might be taking it out of English.
I know.
Say that again.
We might be taking that out of English context because I think you talking English.
I ain't taking it out of context. No, we just have a different opinion. It ain't taken out of context. It's different opinion. That's all.
Yeah, it ain't nothing personal, man. Niggas just don't see it the same way, man. Everybody's not gonna see the same. Everybody's not gonna see the same way, man.
Yeah, I mean, I do that a lot. I do that a lot because I like to take things out of their English context, to not get.
I did think that, like you quoting that Bible like that. I thought you would knew that English is the person that knows what's going on, and not the person that's lost for the fact. Because the Bible is speak on the street people that's gonna be blessed at the end. That's gonna be they're gonna be forgiven at the end because they wasn't knowledgeable what's going on when they was doing it. So they should tell you that they don't make them evil with evil.
Go on the different. Go on the similar word. Go on the similar word for evil before you go in the definition. The other other word.
You said. Hey, hold on. Hey, Yahweh, hold on, bro. You said the what?
No, just scroll up a little bit, right? And then you will see where they give you other words for the same, for the same word, evil, and see if ignorance is.
Yes, okay. It's a similar. It means wicked, bad, wrong, morally wrong, wrongful, immoral, sinful.
Click on that little arrow down. That little arrow next to sinful. Click on that little arrow.
To sinful, where's that? Hold on.
Next to click on that.
See if ignorance. Here you go right here. It means into what's it called? Deprived, degenerate, villainous, nefarious, sinister, vicious, malicious, demonic, devilish, diabolical, fiendish, dark, monstrous, shocking, despicable, atrocious, heinous, contemptible, horrible, lockdowns, stinking, dirty, shady, warped, bent, crooked. God damn, listen, egregious. Damn, it's a lot of words. Yeah,
I thought
it's right here. It's all type of. It's a plethora of different meanings, man. For this word, for this one word.
What is that word?
Unholy, foul, bait. Huh?
Okay. Well, you making a point with that, Margaret, about the ignorant word not being underlined with the word evil. You said make a point with that or something?
Nah, I was looking to see if ignorance was another word for that, but it's not.
No, I
hold on. I'm finna show you it is. I'm finna show you that it is. Hold on. Seeing is ignorant. Seeing is ignorant.
I mean, even if you do find a word that say,
hold on. It says right here. It said the ideal It said the ideal that ignorance is a source of evil is a concept that appears in the philosophies of Plato, Socrates, and okay. Go ahead, Genetic guy. My bad. Go ahead.
I don't even know what I was going to say. What you just read? What you just read?
Like saying if ignorant and evil is synonymous. It says the ideal that ignorance is a source of evil is a concept that appears in the philosophies of Plato, Socrates, and the Stoics.
I mean, I agree with that because ignorant is a form of evil. It actually is because you actually being ignorant to the fact that you carried on these evil acts. So yes, I agree.
Yeah, it says crime and sin and evil to be the result of ignorance. So yeah, you're right. That's right.
Yes, it's all the same thing. You moving off of ignorance. You know
Yeah,
know
it's
this. The
synonymous.
Bible teaches. You know this. Now you trying to act like it's you moving on your own frequency when you do that. You know what you're doing. You knowledgeable of what's going on. You know what's spell on you, and you actually got the willpower to basically banish this spell from yourself. You still go off the spell and carry out the acts. That's evil. That's
George Washington ain't your daddy though. You know that. You know George Washington not your daddy.
We're not talking about George Washington. That's different. We talking about
no, I'm just trying to show the ignorance of what's going on. Like you
ignoring
what's going on.
though. That's like a different form of ignorance right there. We speaking on a spell being cast on the person. Do they think that's ignorance or not? If he's not good or not. That's it. We know George Washington ain't so daddy. So if a black motherfucker walking around saying George Washington ain't daddy, he's just being ignorant. Yes, you right.
Your daddy, you know your daddy, but you know your daddy should be on your money though. You know your daddy face should be on your money. You do. You know that.
Turn it over.
You know that. You do know that.
I know what.
That your father's face should be on your money.
Well, ain't no such thing as money. That's a form of indoctrination again. Money don't even matter in the world.
Never mind, bro.
So you say you right. If everybody really did value money like the Caucasians did, then yes, our people's face should be on the silver pieces, the gold pieces, the paper dollars and $100 bits. Yeah, it's
on the sun and the moon. Your face on the your face is on your money with the sun and moon, right? Moon sunny. Your face is on the money.
Listen, I'm talking about.
Dollar is not money.
I'm talking about. We know the sun and all that pyramid. I'm talking about a physical face. How they got Abraham Lincoln.
I'm talking about living money. I'm not talking about the dollar. The dollar don't live. That ain't your daddy on that dollar.
Okay, you talking about? Okay, what face you talking about on the dollar? My daddy face on the dollar. What face you talking about?
No, I'm saying your face on the money is gold and silver. The golden sun and the silver moon that lives. Your face is on it, right?
No, you're right. Peace reflection. I get that part. Peace reflection.
So that dollar is not money. It's a dollar. Money is alive. Real money.
I know that. That's deep in the spiritual conversation right there when you talk about the sun and the money forms and we know that. I know that, but as of right now, the topic is that evil or not? We're gonna agree, disagree. We're gonna leave that there. You don't think that that's evil, even if they're not knowledgeable of. You don't think that's evil. I mean, you still think that's evil. So we just gonna agree.
Know that your daddy's face should be on your money.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You tripping on that part. That's cool. I know about the dollar and the sun and all that. That we are reflections. I know all that. We just gonna agree, disagree on that other part. Leave out that part.
So why would you keep on a dollar that ain't got your daddy face on it? Which is you in ignorance.
That's not ignorance. It's just
you ignoring that ain't your daddy. You ignoring that's not your daddy on that dollar.
What the fuck? Never mind.
You know your daddy face should be on your
Never mind.
Hey, Genetic guy, yeah, bro. I went through this earlier, man. You gotta let the nigga have it, man.
No, I ain't gotta let him. I ain't gotta.
Nah, you ain't gotta let him have it. This nigga, man, shit. It'll be another ending story, man.
I get it though, but he should. Him as a guy should know, like, come on now. You better come on. We knowledgeable now, God. Come on now. Come on now.
Everybody, that's what I'm saying. Everybody got their own separate opinion, man. Where everybody don't see the shit the same way, man.
And that's why I'm telling him I agree, disagree, but I'm not. We ain't. We definitely gotta go to the next topic because that ain't. It's gonna be the same back and forth. You already got your opinion.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Nigga,
so we don't leave it out there. Ain't no need to pick it back on no money signs, none of that.
Hey, let me say this.
If I kept this live going 10 more hours, hypothetically, this nigga, what's his name, Yahweh? This nigga still be on here 10 hours later saying the same shit. We're not the English language.
Cool. That's cool.
Hey, let me say something right quick. Give me let me get 5 seconds. Is it me or y'all see that your opinion sound like European?
What?
I hear you.
Is it me or do y'all like see that the sound? Your opinion European.
You said my opinion sound European?
Right.
No, my opinion not sound European. I don't know where you get that from.
I hear it, bro.
No, I'm not saying my opinion. I say your opinion. Your opinion sound like European. I'm not saying my opinion. Like you saying my opinion.
Like your opinion. Oh shit. Okay, I got you. All right. Okay, I see what you're saying.
But you the only one thinking.
I ain't trying to get stuck on that one topic, man. A nigga be talking about that for the next 5 hours.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Let's go to the next topic. Come on. Because I don't even like getting that like that. We ain't even play like that.
You the only one thinking all your life.
I left it alone. Leave it alone, bro. You say something same shit on nothing.
Listen, I'm just talking. When I'm talking to you, I'm talking to myself. Like I'm educated, bro.
Okay. I'm telling you, I left it alone. I don't even want to speak on that no more. You got your opinion.
When I'm talking to you, I'm talking to myself, bro. It's not specific.
You mute yourself. You basically speaking to the whole panel doing that. I'm thinking
you telling yourself, bro. We go with the opinion. Remember that. This where you beg me to control. Remember the opinion, though. Remember the opinion. Remember?
Okay, I get that part.
Where he said I could go out. He said I could go. Well, he said 10 hours later, I still be saying the same thing, man. Come on.
I ain't trying to hear that.
No, that's true, bro. If I kept this live going 10 more hours, nigga,
no, that's cool. But that's cool. But he got
I'm telling you, man.
That's cool too. But he got to understand it's not his time to do that. Or that's disrespectful to keep over talking about like.
Well, I got my own opinion though, right? Like,
right, but you not letting my get that opinion. Like, you just over talking. We agree, disagree.
I got my own opinion though. You said
we ain't trying to hear it. We just said agree.
When I'm talking to me, I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to you specifically. When I'm talking to you, Yahweh, I'm talking to me. Like when I'm talking to you, Yahweh, I'm talking to me, right? Like I'm talking.
I get a reflection. Exactly what you're saying. Reflection. I get it. Go to the next topic.
Everyone named you, bro. This stuff is crazy.
All right, hold on, man. I put this nigga put him on ice for a few seconds, man. Yeah, let's move forward, man. Hey, Yahweh, move forward, bro. Shit, I ain't trying to hear this shit because I'm about to end this shit here in a minute, man. Yeah, you get because you nigga once you start, ain't no stopping you. I gotta put you on ice. Nigga. Once you get the going, you don't stop. I hate to do it to you, man.
Stop,
I gotta put you in timeout in the back, nigga.
Bro, they don't stop though, man. Whatever, man. You better than me, bro. I know what better than me people look like, man. They look like you.
This nigga go with the insults, with the slick insults. Nigga,
bro, I'm just telling the truth, man. I can see the bullshit, man. I'm the only one getting put in the basement, man.
No, you ain't, man. No, you're not. It's just.
Oh shit.
No, man.
Man, whatever, man. I know I'm lame, bro. I do. I know I'm a lame nigga, bro. I know it, bro. I know.
No, you ain't.
I know I'm gonna get treated like this. I'm telling you, I know. I'm telling you.
Nah, you just don't want to see about the same thing. We already agreed on it already.
Bro, like I told you, bro, you gotta learn how some decorum, Yahweh, man. You gotta
bro, I don't know what that means, bro. Let me look up this damn decorum, man. I don't know what that shit means. I don't know what that shit means.
Get in that dictionary. Shut that screen, Troop. Big screen. I want to see this. That's my boy. I got love for you, God.
I'm gonna pull it up.
My name is Genetic God. You can find me on Facebook at Jerry Wesley, YouTube at Genetic God, Instagram at I am Genetic God. You can always call. We can always chop it up. I ain't got no hard feelings towards you. Agree, disagree. There's gonna be many more panels we come on with True Zone. We're gonna agree, disagree, or we're gonna just agree on a lot of stuff. But I got number cosmic love for you guys, and we can always chop it up. But that just please let's go for another topic so we can keep it kind of interested and not focus on this back and forth opinion thing. So that's like a form of low vibration, and I don't like doing that.
Bro, you the only one know English, man. You blaming me. You blaming me for your doctrination, bro. Like,
what is you talking about? What the?
Bro, why you looking for somebody to control you, bro?
What the fuck?
Look what it says on the screen there. Hey, hold on. Let me mute this nigga. Hey, look what it says on the screen there, Yahweh. A genetic guy, it's good, man. That's how he is, man. Once he gets started, bro, he makes a lot of good points, man. He makes a lot of valid points. So I'm saying, that's why I keep him up. A lot of stuff he says.
Taking off my way. And I'm like, damn, this place is not one fine yet. Now you say going to go every time I mean, you don't know you're talking to, boy. That's leave it alone. Really disagree.
Yes, nigga.
I got love for you. Just really disagree. I don't even. I'm really tapped in Celestial. I don't even play like that, man. For real, you tweaking on me, calling me. Now you getting disrespectful with the names and shit. They ain't got to do all that. You play some of this English time. You done pulled the Bible and the West Dictionary the whole time, so you actually indoctrinated your damn self.
Let's go. One thing,
stupid, bro. Let me tell you how stupid I am, bro. I am, bro. Please don't waste your time with a lame nigga, man. You know better.
You feel how stupid you is. You say it's not. We going
to know better, man. I'm a lame nigga, bro. Like I'm telling you, man. Stop wasting your time with lame niggas.
It's about teaching your baby because he's got all this knowledge and you still moving on a low vibration. That's what I mean.
That's what I mean by you begging me to control you, man.
I don't beg you to control me. Nothing. I don't need no nigga to control me.
I didn't teach you English, bro. I don't know how to talk to you, bro. Listen.
Me just nigga. Hey, genetic guy, bro. It's all good, man.
I speak divinely. You don't got no how to talk to me.
Right, this
genetic
conversation,
God, man. Listen, genetic God, man.
Especially with this nigga Yahweh, it ain't gonna go nowhere.
Hey, bro. I'm not saying Hebrew. I'm saying, hey, bro. Look, you right now, bro. You fired up like like Woke had me fired up earlier, man. You know what I'm saying? But listen, bro. It's been a good build. It's been a good conversation. You disagree, you agree to disagree. Just leave it there, bro. Just leave it there. If you truly agree to disagree, you don't have to go back and rebuttal nothing what he said. He's telling you he's talking to himself. He's telling you
that means he got to mute his mic. He's speaking in general. He said he's speaking to me, but
I'm telling the nigga, Yahweh, hold on, Yahweh. If you talking to yourself, nigga, mute your mic, nigga. That's why I said you gotta have some decorum, bro. Look at the screen there, nigga. You like to read, nigga. Look at the screen. Read that. What that mean to have decorum, bro? When you having dialogue with another man or another person, another or a woman. Look at the screen, nigga. Read that. That's the personification of having decorum.
What I'm saying,
I'm gonna mute you again because nigga, you gonna keep talking. That's what this nigga been doing this shit all day, man. So once he gets started, ain't no stopping him.
You punishing me as gay, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Okay, I'm about to punish you. You going in the back for a while, nigga. You gonna have to sit back there for a minute. You gonna have to sit back there for a minute, man.
Listen, bro. If I'm saying that I'm done with a girl, bro, she ain't going to treat me back into getting back together with her, man. If I'm saying I'm done with her, I'm done with her. If I'm saying I'm done with the street, I'm done with the street. Ain't nobody gonna treat me back into getting into that, bro. I'm done with it, bro. So you could go ahead and have that. You know what I'm saying? That's what it means to me, right? And I don't know what it means to, to nobody. I don't even know what it means to, in English for real. But I'm just saying, I'm just talking for real. So if I'm done with something, I'm done with it. Whatever you do, that's what you do.
Right. What that nigga saying Training Day? What Denzel Washington tell that nigga Jake in Training Day with that shotgun? I'm real surgical with this motherfucker, Jake. Hey, what's this Yahweh? I'm real surgical with this goddamn mute button, nigga.
Hey, you know, as soon as you let him back, he gonna get right. He gonna hop right back on it. Like he
I
gonna get
already
right
know.
back at it.
Bro. I already know, man. I already know. Everybody good now, man. Hold on, I'll be right back, man.
I know black people hate lame niggas, bro. Whatever.
I ain't got nothing against you, God. It's all divine unity with me, God. I don't got
Oh,
no
that's
hatred
good
towards
by now,
nobody.
man. I should know by now.
It ain't nothing against you, God. I pray a divine unity everywhere I go. It ain't nothing against you. I disagree. That's all. You all good in my eyes, God. You got a lot of knowledge. I hopefully you respect that. A lot of people don't understand half of the knowledge that you're talking about, and that's why I overly respect everything you're saying. No disagreement. I'm just,
I'm just telling a
we,
little story. I'm lame, right? So due
I
to
get
I'm a
that part. I
loner,
get that part. You want to say you
yeah, I'm
alone?
a loner, right?
That's
So due to I'm a loner, I've been studying the English language. You know, I ain't got no friends. I ain't got no my niggas. I ain't got none of that stuff. So since I'm sitting here by myself all the time, I'm studying the language that I speak.
I get it.
People don't know that you're being for real, man. Even though you're telling them you're being for real, I don't know why. I don't know how, man. Like, I don't get this stuff, man. Like, I don't get this stuff. Yeah, like,
I don't get it either, man. Like, Lord, no, get off my
hey, what Mazda say? Get your hand up my pocket. Shout out to Mazda.
yeah.
Anybody else?
Man, yo, I want y'all to know, man. I've been loving the conversation. I'm hearing the same thing, man, because I can be educated, man, but I'm lame too. You know what I'm saying? I can be educated, right? Because I went to the elementary school. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I could, I could hear, like, man, I know it. I'm whole, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm being whole. You know what I'm saying? I'm being whole for real.
Bro, that's how I be with the women I be, bro. They can't get out of me, bro. They got to stay on my donkey, man. Woo! Look, I gotta get a man off your donkey. I think you should know better. Don't get on my donkey. I got my own donkey. You got your own. Get on your own donkey. What they ain't giving the movie? Get on your own, dude.
Hey, well, I like that part right here. What Edgar said, evil come from a point of knowledge. Pure evil is on the no. It is a strategist. It doesn't thrive on ignorance. It's premeditated. Meditated, right?
Yeah, it
So
is.
that's pure
Yep.
evil. Pure evil is premeditated, but ignorance is evil. It's still evil, right? Which is another form of evil, a different level of evil, right?
Ignoring your
Which is
God
still
is
evil.
evil. Yeah. Ignoring your creator is evil. It's bad. I know most people don't get what I'm saying. I've been studying though. You bad? You gay.
Man, I done screenshot it, that book, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna ask you what's the name of that dictionary. You know what I'm saying? You're reading from. For real. I ain't know none of this shit that you just came with, you know what I'm saying, with the world, with the world history, man. I'm like, man, I'm finna get me that book. I'm finna study. You know, I'm finna to, man, I'm finna to, you know, I'm finna to free myself. You know, like
Mhm. Oh, this is a wall chart. This from 1988. So I don't know if you can find one.
yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find one, man, online. The one I see is from 1989. You said 1988?
It was published in 1988.
I seen one. It says it was published in 1899. I mean, in 1989.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. They probably got many versions. But it's supposed to get a chart of Adam and Eve to the computer age. I don't know who
Which
got that
one?
picture. Hey, Truth said, hold on, dude.
Can you put the name in the back in the private chat for me, right quick? In the dictionary too.
The name of the this book. Okay.
Now I got the name of the book already. I'm looking at it right now. The World Chart of the World History from the earliest time to present. Right, that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I got the name. I want that dictionary. The name of the dictionary. I can't read. Oh, yeah, I got you right now.
I put it in. If you want, if you could see it. Hold on, it might be in the cover. No.
I can't really see it because that comment right there. The comment is
Anybody else? My bad, dog.
Say that again, Nitty God.
No, I said my
Can you
bad.
put it
That
on the big
was
screen, Crew? Right quick for Naga.
What you saying?
I was asking Truth, can you put it on the big screen so you can see it?
But hey, Truth, do you mind? You hear it, Truth? I know
I
you
thought
say
I
you was
heard
going
it.
to step up for a little bit. He probably ain't back yet. He said he was going to step up for a little bit.
Okay. I don't know why
But
it's not showing up. I'm trying to find some big words.
you know what they say about the books? If you wanna hide, if you wanna hide the truth, put it in the book.
You see that, Naga?
Yeah, Western world. Western New World Dictionary. All right. Thesaurus. Got you right now.
I had this one. This is published. I done had this for over 10 years. I know that. Over 20 years I done had it. But this was published in 1996. I probably had it about that long, since 96. 1995. Probably had it about that long.
What color is the book? Is it red? Is it black and red?
Yeah, it's just red.
Oh
It used
yeah.
to have a paper. It used to have a paper on it, but I lost that, and it's old, bro. It's like since 1990.
Yeah, that should be the right one.
All right, man. Everybody done talking, man. Everybody good? Everybody good?
Yeah, we chilling, man. We going over some esoteric notes, man. For some knowledge and stuff.
All right, cool, man. I'll keep it going until y'all ready to shut it down, man. I'm gonna step away, man. Y'all got it, man.
Hey, put Yahweh on the screen right quick, man. So I could see that dictionary he was showing me.
All right, cool. Just hey, if I don't come back, hey, Naga, you got my number. Gene, you got my Facebook. Gene, just hit me up on Facebook, and I'll come back and end this shit because I'm about to go in here for a little minute.
Now I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to jump off for real.
All right.
I don't know if Genetic God is gonna be on here still.
Oh no. If y'all finna leave, I'm finna leave too then. Cause I think I two just say you finna leave. You say you finna leave too now.
Yeah, I'm finna leave.
Everybody finna leave then. I ain't gonna stunt though. I definitely enjoyed this one right here though. Cause it's been a minute since I've been on here with my boy too. We ain't get a chance to really chop it up on here though. It's been a minute since I've been on here with you, my boy. I definitely been to tap back in with you on the solo side. Just personally, man, you talking about some stuff I've been telling you about. So, like you said, I'm gonna definitely slide and get on tomorrow, on Facebook and you chop it up about some stuff.
Right, just let me know. We can chop it up on Facebook. I'll set up a panel. You can come up here, man. We just do a bill, me and you. That's what I'm saying. Like this, I don't think I'm gonna leave this live up because I got some freak ass fucking white dude coming up here showing his genitals and shit earlier, man. So I don't think I'm gonna leave this live up, man. That's crazy. No, I'm thinking about it. I don't know, but then, I don't know, man. Go ahead.
I don't even take the risk. They might try to go some bullshit. I don't even take the risk. If you want to save it to your notes in your phone, but don't save it on that YouTube. Save it to your notes in your phone so you can always have it in your notes. That's what I do the videos. When I want them to take it from me, I save it to the notes on my phone and then download it to my regular phone. Download to my iCloud, so I can always have the video or live, and I can always post it how I want to edit it and post it on Facebook or YouTube or something.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga, Yahweh got some shit, man. Look at them books. He got some shit, man. It's just
I'm already knowing. That's why I tell him everything he's saying. I swear he's right.
I know black people hate lames. I know it. If you treat me like that, I'm gonna run from you. I'm gonna stay in your face.
I know that's right. But I definitely appreciate this panel, bro. It's been a minute since I've been on a panel, period, or just joining the live with anybody or anything that's similar form. I really do appreciate this Truth on Broken. Like I always tell you, this mission and this esoteric drive and push and will you got that you're doing for the people or that self overall. Like too many of us, God, we need you out here. Like too many of us. You, Naga, come on, man. You know how, man, you coming, man.
Man, yo, you already know, bro.
We got. Hey, the reason why I agree disagree with him, he's picking up a little thing. That nice little pickup.
Hey, bro. I man, I see you, bro. I see where you're coming from, man. Like I used to disagree with people to agree a lot, man. Until I started to realize disagree is still agree, right? Right. I'm seeing that I'm disagreeing, but I'm still agreeing because the word agreeing is in it. But that's things I had to do on myself, though. I had to work on myself. Like I said, I had to humble myself, sit at certain people's feet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that in the way people think, when you see that people feet or how, Trump is kissing, Elon Musk's feet. I'm not talking about that. You know what I'm saying? But I had to do that. You know what I'm saying? To pick up the pieces of myself that I was trying to leave behind. So I could become whole again. You know what I'm saying? So you're trying to make America great again, man. I'm just trying to become whole again for real. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even really into books like that. But these, that book right here got me like, man, it got me like going. It turned a switch in my head. Like, hold on, man. Like, I need to take. You know what I'm saying? I need this book right here. Like for real. And the dictionaries too, man. Like, a lot of time I just be speaking for real, like from within, from like how I feel from my heart. And it so happened to allow with certain things, and people think that I'm really like going into these things or twisting it. So I want to really like when I'm talking like really, so like people like know that all right, even though I'm speaking it from myself, but yeah, look, this is the reference, because a lot of time people like to, people want a reference, right? People want a source, right? Even though that they are the reference point, right? They are the point that, right? But people feel more comfortable, you know what I'm saying, with an outside source or whatever it is, or reference. And even sometimes my indoctrinated self, a lot of time I come up with shit, I want to go up and look it. I went up and look it up. Hold on, like, let me see, like, is this shit even like a real, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be drawing like my own shit, like, and I'll be going, I upload the picture on Google to see like if that shit already exists. You know what I'm saying? So, hey man, like we all have that side of us, you feel me? So, but like I said, man, like that book right here, man, you got me going. Like I wanna, you feel me? I wanna, you know what I'm saying? Like rip it apart myself, go into the pages, you know what I'm saying? For real. So I could really put things together, like where, you know, that could make sense in the English language, because a lot of the things that I'm saying is not in English, and that's why I feel like a lot of people, having a more. I'm trying to use English word to express what I'm saying, and people, is pushing back because it's like, yo, this shit you saying, bro, it's not making sense in English. It's because what I'm saying is coming from my heart, man. I want everybody to know that it's coming from my heart. I'm speaking from my heart, really, like, what I'm saying. I'm not really going up and looking up shit and shit like, oh, there, da da da, and like how people think that I'm doing. It's just what I'm saying, kind of so happen to look like what's already out there, for real. But like I said, I want to do that for myself. You know what I'm saying? And people that that speak, that think that they speak English, or that think they comprehend English. Maybe what I'm talking, speaking from my heart, it could make sense for these people, man. Word up.
That's why I talk a lot and not show, to tell you feel you worthy to receive what I have. So I just keep talking to see if you honor me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
If
man.
you don't, if you don't, I just keep talking because I know you talk slang and I talk regular English. So you can't really comprehend me when you talk slang.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. That's a fact. But yeah, man, I'm gonna, what I'm saying, I'm gonna jump down. I got a couple of things to do. My dog, what I'm saying, been suffering. Like, she probably be like, man, what the hell? This nigga been alive for forever. Like, this nigga forget about me and shit like that. But definitely gonna catch you. I don't know when you're gonna go live, or what I'm saying, but I'm definitely gonna swing by. If I do catch you live, most of the time it's be on the replay. But definitely appreciate you, Yahweh. Great light, man. You already know what's up, Chosen. You feel me? I'm gonna catch you on another one, man. Genetic God, you know what I'm saying? I always see you on Facebook, you know what I'm saying, man? You know what it is, bro. Peace, bro. Until next time.
I ain't the only one still here, am I? Dang. Come and check out too, y'all. I ain't gonna talk your head off. Y'all have a beautiful night. In the light.
Oh shit, everybody gone, man. All right, man. Yeah, I'm about to shut this down, man. I appreciate everybody coming up, man. Appreciate everybody coming up on the panel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I don't remember everybody's name that was in the chat because the chat was been jumping all day. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Thanks for coming up, Yahweh, man. Even though it was kind of rocky, but I still respect your knowledge. Shout out to Naga.
It's all good.
Yeah, no hard feelings. Shout out to Naga. What's my nigga's name? Genetic God. Who else? Who else? Woke, Summer. Who else joined the panel? In the Groove. Shout out to everybody, man. Everybody get the likes up, man. Y'all might to get up out of here, man. This shit's been a long live. I probably won't do another panel again until what's today? I got a long week ahead of me. So I probably won't do another live again, probably till next weekend. That's probably when I can do another panel again. So, shout out to everybody, man. One love, man. Peace, salute. I'm in the wind. I'm out.